threw me off. Hey, Peake, I see you.
Is Peake walking around over there? I just got a bunch of red.
Burping. All right, let's
Like
go.
in hell.
Hey.
Burping is a farting from your
Guess I'll
mouth.
intro it.
Go.
Welcome to the first ever community questions that will be answered by us.
Ponderances and remarks.
Thank God for the
really
English
I don't
language.
like that name at
That's
all.
really
Joel,
bad.
Joel,
And
use
you.
your smart intellect to tell us what a good name for this would be.
Inquisitions.
And responsiveness.
No. Oh, we need to be more aggressive. We need to the Shark Tank crowd. We're calling it the interrogation.
Yep, the interrogation.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Fuck.
Well, let's go to the first question. A serious
it's interrogation.
question. Yeah,
First
I'm sorry.
interrogation.
No, it's an interrogative.
Here's
Oh
our
my
first
God.
interrogative from Kovic Life.
Uh-huh.
In Adam's first Rooster Teeth website journal, he said Rooster Teeth and Machinima are oh so very different companies. What are some major differences between the two?
Height.
Well, we work at Rooster Teeth now.
That's true.
It's
and
very
Machinima we don't
different.
work at.
The serious answer that I was alluding to in that is that Rooster Teeth is very production focused, and
True.
I like that.
Yes,
And-
and Machinima was more. They were more partner focused. They focused on their giant network, which made total sense to us.
Yep.
we understood.
100%. So they are. I'm just saying, it is like going to two different homes, completely different. But they have both have their strengths and weaknesses. I lean more towards the production side of things.
Plus, Rooster Teeth has one dude over there, super hot.
Just one though.
Only one.
I like him.
You guys can fight out and figure out which one it is.
You know who you are.
Last man standing.
Go to the straw poll below to
Oh
cast
my
your
gosh.
vote for
You know,
who
you have
you
to-
think the hottest.
You have to make that, right? You're
What?
producing this show, right? You're
I'm just gonna make up a link. It's gonna go nowhere.
Oh, nowhere?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
bit.ly.q.
The answer is Barbara Dunkelman.
B.
Hottest dude in the office.
Definitely a hot dude.
But-
Barbara's a hot dude.
So the big difference though is height.
Mostly height. I will say this: I did spend a day in Austin. There, I spent the whole day there.
Who's the hottest guy?
Well, I'll get to that in a moment. Being at that office was kind of like prison, because once you go there, there's different groups, there's different production groups. And you kind of have to like pick who you're going to side with right away.
Ooh.
Chris Martin. But I was like,
Did you get
I
shit
saw. I was
at
gonna say I
Rooster
saw
Teeth?
the video. You became someone's bitch. I think that's the
basically,
fact.
yeah.
What? Wait, whose?
I don't know. Either way, it was fun though. It was really different.
Yeah,
Did
stop
you
boarding it
describe
over
it?
right now.
Either way, it was
Hold
so much fun.
Austin
But-
was great. I
Going to
love going
Austin.
there. I got to go to Austin
It was
last
so
week.
great.
They loved me there, and I did everything from fun.
I
Would
said
you
it was a
describe
little.
it as a fun house?
It was a fun house. Yeah.
Next question, rated G for gay.
Little
Will you still make
intimidating.
references to old content or include it in your jokes?
Explain that one.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yes, I'm sure we'll make references to old content. However, Machinima owned all of the Inside Gaming content and all the other stuff we made, so we can't show any of it.
But
We can
because
talk about it.
we were employees there, like when we were making stuff for them, it was theirs.
That
It was
made
their
sense.
stuff.
So we can't show any of it. We can talk about that. So remember that one time in Drunk.
No,
Hold on. Wait. I'm curious. A legal question. Do they own Bruce's farts?
Oh.
The farts that
Holy
you left
shit,
there,
farts
are
he left
those
behind.
So that means Bruce can't fart anymore.
No,
he
that's
can fart.
absolutely.
No.
They don't own my
Please, no.
asshole. So yes, we will refer to them, but you know what? Funhouse is new. It's different.
Yeah.
It's something that we're going to
Yeah,
innovate.
We're gonna have a whole new show where we answer people's questions from Reddit.
Listen,
the interrogation.
you don't go out to the store and buy a head of lettuce and then you put the lettuce down on your counter and you just let it sit there and you go, I love lettuce. Eventually it's gonna wilt.
Next
And
question.
That was the worst metaphor.
LW034, are there plans for another drunk something? Lawrence is that drunk something.
2, 1.
Yeah.
No!
Dunkelman.
We like alcohol, so yeah, probably.
Mario Party.
We want to do
Oh, yeah.
Mario Party. We want to do Evolve.
This was a question.
We want to do.
Hearthstone, Heroes of the Storm.
Yeah, Hearthstone. Here's the
Oh, we play.
Smite.
We're playing Smite now.
Yeah.
A lot.
nerds.
Got 'em
Let's
all.
move over to the fun questions.
Aroused
everyone.
Dennis wants to know, you've had the Joel hole and the Sonntag spot, but what is our new office called?
Go ahead.
It's my responsibility?
Well, now it's James because he named the rooms.
I named them. So the red room, which I don't know if you can tell, but this is the color red.
Yeah.
This red room is called Herzog,
Oh,
and the other blue room is
So
called the Uva Bowl.
I like that.
It's so dumb.
Good thing we only have to
I
work
like
here for
Red
6
Sox.
weeks.
That's so stupid. Yeah, I mean, like, at least we get to move.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
calling
it's
this-
like German.
This is the red room, that's the blue room. Easy.
But
Is
how
that
am
a
I?
subtle reference to the little-known internet series Red versus Blue?
Joel.
Holy shit, it is!
Holy crap!
Joel, hold on. I'm having some questions about the names of these rooms. Can I talk to you in the Uva Bowl?
We can call
Go
Bruce.
on. Go on.
We can call this one Sarge and that one Church.
I don't know where he wants me to go. I don't know what the Uva Bowl is.
Where do you want?
Talk to you in the Uva Bowl?
Which
please?
one is the Uva
Which
Bowl?
one's the Uva Bowl?
Is it the red room or the blue room?
Use the chart that I made. The Uva Bowl.
Hang on. James needs me in the.
Joel, it's right there. Joel.
So,
Oh my god, he scared me! He scared me!
Shady Trio 9, with the recent news about the possibility of Legend of Zelda series coming to Netflix, what video game would you like to see become a series on Netflix or TV, and why? Lawrence?
The Legend of Zelda.
God
No,
damn it.
no. James, what do you think? What do you think?
Super Mario Brothers, starring Bob Hoskins
Yeah!
and John Leguizamo.
Oh, wait, he's dead.
And Jet Li.
John Leguizamo's dead?
Yeah.
Not the pest.
Wait, hold on. There's got to be a really good video game that means that. The Last of Us.
We've already seen The Last
The
of Us
Last
TV
of
show.
Us television
I
show.
played it.
What about Assassin's Creed, which is obviously a good, but
Oh, yeah.
it's like a rich mythology that they can
That,
get into.
that,
and
that
it's
could
gonna
be a
different.
Assassin's Creed would be a good TV show.
Maybe it could
Hold
be
on.
a
Good
musical.
action segment.
I think all I heard Lauren say was Farvagarga Quest.
Full regardless quest. It's gonna be really good.
You know what would actually be a really good TV show based on a video game? Call of Duty.
Oh,
Every
man.
week you get a new.
Wait, hold on. You guys ever hear that Telltale game, Walking Dead?
Bruce wins.
They're gonna adapt The Walking Dead into a television show.
Actually, the Game of Thrones video game is really good. If they could adapt that story into
Yeah.
live action, that'd be pretty cool.
I would actually, like love to focus on just one house.
It's just on the what are they called? The House Hardwood? Yeah.
No, I don't understand.
Iron from ice.
Yeah. Our trees are really strong and made
None
of
of them
steel.
sound that way.
Let's-
None of them have that accent.
Hey, let's-
Jon
let's-
Snow, lick him a tent.
That's the one.
So
Oh yeah, I want to clap.
Lick him.
That's my favorite Game of
Jon
Thrones.
Snow, come into my grotto and suck in my grotto.
Talking about.
He said grotto. But he said
He said, "Come to my grotto and suck
grotto.
on my
Yeah, he said
grotto."
grotto.
I thought you were saying something about a grundle.
Get out of the snow and come into my
All right, ready to
snow.
clap?
Snow.
Crow X01 wants to know, Jon Snow, you want to be licking my grotto, Jon Snow? No, will you guys be changing your sex habits for Funhouse?
Sex.
that mean?
What sex
That means
habits do
maybe
we
we'll
have?
start having sex.
Well, I heard that we would be masturbating less here, right?
Yeah, that's frowned upon ever since they installed the security cameras.
There's no windows here though, so we can do
I
whatever.
was already at my floor. I don't know if I can go any lower.
Oh.
Wait, you never masturbate?
At all.
No, I'm saying I was at my minimum.
He masturbated 3 times a day. His
yeah.
maximum's probably around 10 to 12.
That's good for you. Cleans it out. That's how you get prostate
And
cancer.
you clean
Not
the pipes.
jerking it.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta jerk it or else you get.
I like to turn into one of those tanuki squirrels.
Oh
My
yeah.
testicles are giant, and I drag them around, but then I can also sometimes pull them out and fly, soar through the air.
But you're gonna have to change that as a new member of Funhouse.
Yeah.
Oh, so that was my old.
That was your
old
old
sex habit.
Jon
So I guess
Snow,
I'll
let
have
me
the
suck on your
tiniest
Suzuki
testicles.
balls.
I'll have really, really tiny testicles,
Yeah.
like little peanuts.
Little berries.
Your balls are so cool.
Last Jedi Knight 7, why did you join IGN? That is a great question.
Hold on, I
Wow.
have a lot of good answers.
Wait.
Naomi Kyle, she works here.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
And she's really good at what she does.
Yeah.
Okay?
Hey Naomi, how's that edit coming?
What room are you in, Naomi? No.
That joke went far.
We also get we get to work with Greg Miller.
No,
Not anymore.
Oh, he
no.
left.
No, yeah, he
Max
left. He left for Destructoid.
Max
yeah.
Scoville's there, he's really great. I love working with Max Scoville.
He's very tall.
And Thomas GN, who makes up the GN of IGN.
Wait, who makes the eye?
It's independent.
Yeah, independent Thomas GN. Is
We don't work for IGN.
We never work for
How has this
IGN.
person made it to the first? What is it? The interrogation,
Yeah, the
Congress,
interrogation
or
show.
whatever,
Yeah,
show,
yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
How has someone made it? Got their question into the first one. They don't even know.
They followed us from Inside Gaming to Funhouse,
Wait.
and now they're asking about IGN.
Why did? Never mind.
What question are we gonna? What are we gonna do at the end? We
Oh,
shouldn't ask
what do
them
we
a
do at
question.
the end
Let's
now?
do something
I don't
different.
know.
Let's do something different.
How about this? How about we try theming each week, and we try to have them.
Christmas.
We try to have
Oh!
them. We have them try to come up with a good theme for next week.
All right.
Oh,
Good?
next week.
Okay.
Oh, for like questions.
Should we do that?
Oh, sure. I see.
Ooh, Valentine's Day next
Yeah.
week. Well, it's on
Saturday.
Saturday,
We're gonna
so
miss it.
this week should have been Valentine's
True.
Day.
Oops.
So make sure all your questions for this week, the episode you're watching, are related to Valentine's Day, and then next week Your question should be about different kinds
Hold
of
on.
zoos.
Let's find out what holidays are on February.
President's Day.
February 7th.
Ask us only patriotic questions.
Ooh, I like that a lot.
24th. What's on February 24th? Holidays and observances.
24.
Ooh, it's a Christian feast day.
Ooh.
Which day? The Feast of Saint.
It's for the lions when they eat the Christians.
Right, how do you pronounce that?
Ethelbert of Kent.
Ooh, Saint Ethelbert.
Yes,
I
yeah.
think Ethelbert was also a king.
All right, so
Ooh.
ask us your questions about the Ethelbert
Saint
of
King.
Kent for February 24th, and we will let you know.
Yeah, what are you gonna eat for the Feast
it's
of Saint
national-
For
Ethelbert?
Christian feast day.
It's National Artist Day in Thailand.
Fuck the artist. It's Christian feast day.
So we're working on this part, but we'll get back to you.
Happy to be back, everyone.
It's good. We missed
Hope you
guys.
enjoyed the interrogation or whatever.
Never left.
All right, we're done.
Interrogation. You didn't have to do a thing.
I like that.
You're a special
Big
boy.
blurry.
Um,
Focus on me.
okay, ready to go?
Yeah.
Welcome back to another episode of the interrogation.
Sure.
No, it's a dumb
we
name.
need a new name.
It's a dumb name.
All right, well, what is it then?
Let's come up with a new name.
I like the fan suggested name Open House.
That came from Joan Soda.
Joan
like
Soda.
Joan Soda, Open House.
Open House is pretty good.
Yeah,
His
that
name
is.
is copywritten though. Is that going to be a problem?
Who is Joan Soda?
Joan Soda?
Yeah.
Well, no, but it was Joan Soda.
Not Jones Soda.
Correct. So let's call it Joan Soda. New
Joan
episode
Soda.
of Joan Soda.
Jones Soda.
All right, let's go to the first Joan Soda.
I didn't get the questions. First question this week comes from Tifer. So, we learn Adam has a fear of sharks. I personally have a fear of cows. What other fears do you guys have, things you really despise?
I told you, I've answered this question before on another show that we cannot speak of. And I'm not afraid of anything. I already told you that.
Fearless.
Yeah, I'm fearless. I'm not
You're
afraid
like
of
babies.
spiders. I'm not afraid of babies.
No, but you're like a
I'm
baby.
not afraid of James. Well, wait, hold on. Babies are afraid of everything.
No, babies are fearless.
What about
Babies
the-
don't fear anything.
What do you do in the darkness?
In the darkness?
What do you do?
I lay there.
Everyone's
stare at
afraid of the dark.
I shout at the dark.
Hold on, don't you wake up every single night screaming because you think you're covered in bugs because you had a night terror?
But I'm not afraid of them.
Oh,
So-
you're screaming them away. You're like, bugs!
Well, I mean, look. Well, hold on. Would you want a bunch of bugs on you?
It depends on the context.
What context would you want a bunch of bugs on?
Say like I'm at a massage parlor and then they say we have this new like East Indian practice where we hit you over the head with a shovel and then cover you in bugs and bury you in the sea.
That's not called a massage.
Most of my fear basically includes big open spaces where I can't see what's happening. So, being underwater.
Yeah.
And drowning in some way.
More water.
Oh, yeah. Basically kind of weird. And I like the ocean. The ocean's fun. But, like, I went on vacation. Ours was actually my honeymoon. And we stayed in one of those places where you could, basically, you live on the ocean. It's one of those.
Cool.
I forget what they're called. But you could swim to your hotel room. It was pretty cool. I got about halfway from the beach to the hotel room. I started flipping out. There's a reef around the place. No shark could get in there ever.
No, I know.
But I still,
But you were scared.
it's like,
It's okay, Adam.
and then
Moral of
playing
the story.
But playing that game brought that fear
Oh
back.
yeah, that's right. Straight at the
Moral of the story: Adam fears marriage.
I'm very happy in my marriage.
I'm the opposite of Adam. I'm afraid of tiny places.
Oh, claustrophobic, yes.
Yeah, well, not necessarily claustrophobic. Mostly like spelunky type stuff. Like when people go
Right.
scuba diving
Yes.
in the dark through tiny caves. No, thank you. There's that movie, The Descent. I think we've talked about this before, where they all go cave diving or whatever.
The movie's
and then they
scarier
get
before
trapped.
they find the monsters.
That's the thing. The movie stopped being scary for me when the monsters show up, because for me, I would welcome death. If I was there, I would say, "Dear monster, please rip out my throat and
Okay.
eat my insides, because I don't want to just sit here in the dark and die."
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So you guys are all pussies.
Well, you're the one who's afraid of babies.
Next question from Danny Boy Kane. If two people in the Funhouse office were in a BDSM relationship, like 50 Shades of Grey, who would be the dominant and who would be the submissive?
Why does it have to just be two?
Yeah, I thought there's 7 of us in here.
There's 3 50 Shades of Grey books, which would make 150 different shades of gray.
All right, so let's say Joel is the dominant one. Okay.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense.
Let's say he's the dominant one.
You would have to be the submissive one because you're so fearless.
Absolutely.
So this is how you get...
I don't have a
resolution.
save for it either.
I'm a people pleaser, so I'm like, I will suffer for others.
Okay.
So
you're submissive.
Yeah, but you know, I want to be on top for once.
Well, they say all the power lies with the submissive person.
What if you're on top? Okay, Adam, what if you're on top, but someone's having sex with you from below? Like butt sex.
Yeah. Power
So
bottom.
you are basically lying on your back.
But you're
facing
getting
the
railed
ceiling.
from the bottom.
Yeah, but you're getting railed from the bottom. Is that okay?
So
Wait.
so I'm just sitting on him.
Somebody would
No.
pretend to be the bed, except their dick would be sticking up, and then Adam would just be laying on the bed.
You got it.
The person below Adam is the dominant, even though he's below Adam.
Yeah. So Adam's on top. Adam's he's a
On
different
top.
kind of power bottom.
He's a pussy top.
but Adam's a power top.
The worst,
wait.
the worst part about this is that Spoole has to Photoshop this now.
Let him work.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Mike 45 week, if you could go back in time and be any highly influential person, who would you be and what would you change?
I would be Lord Byron, and I wouldn't change anything. I just fuck everybody and drink all the time.
Lord Byron, let me read the wiki, is...
Greatest pimp in all of time.
was an English poet and a leading figure in the Romantic movement. Among Byron's best known works, the lengthy narrative poems Don Juan and everything else that nobody's
Skip to his lifestyle. That's stupid.
Byron is regarded as one of the artists who died 1 year later at age 36 from a fever contracted while in Missolonghi in Greece.
Yeah!
So what are you gonna change?
I would live to 500, so I would still be alive now.
No, but you would have a bunch of VD and like,
Yeah.
it'd be really bad.
I'd have all of it.
That's good?
Whatever, who cares?
If you get one, it cancels out the others. So as long as you keep getting more,
Just keep getting
you,
VD.
you fight the symptoms, not
AIDS,
the disease.
gonorrhea, herpes,
Yeah.
syphilis.
Yeah.
all of it.
You get used to anything.
To all of our new viewers, we're very sarcastic. Don't do this.
Don't go back
Why
in
are
time
you talking to
become a
Spoole?
pope.
Don't-
You're
don't
looking
get all-
at Spoole when you say.
Spoole, wear a condom.
Do it.
Password is not atomic writes, if tomorrow you woke up as the opposite gender, what would be the first thing you'd do?
Bruce, go. This question was for you.
First thing I would do is I'd go like this.
Oh,
I'd do this
okay.
little thing here.
Oh, I thought.
Second thing I'd do is I would take my fingers
Yeah.
and I'd start here. Like
All
this.
right. Yeah.
Hold on.
Is that the Star Wars thing?
No, it's
It's
ET.
I'd stop here for about 15 minutes again.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Back and forth, nipple to nipple.
All the way down.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll take it slow. I'm looking at belly button.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, I'm touching myself right now, so it's hard.
Yeah. Yeah, because
That's not what I meant. And then I go all the way
Yeah.
underneath,
Oh, beyond?
and then I just keep on going. I want to feel
Oh.
my thighs, my legs,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
shins,
Feel your feet.
my
soft
toes.
Feet. Women
I want-
have soft feet.
They've always wondered about my soft toes, so
Yeah.
soft toes is what I look at.
Yeah.
I'd get a job in a high power position because I don't believe in gender roles.
Yeah, right. Good luck.
Boom! Hashtag Gamergate. Suck it.
I'd finally learn how to cook.
No, you wouldn't.
You guys are all sexist.
Your next question from Rated G for Gay. What do you think of VR headsets other than the Oculus Rift, especially highly accessible ones like Google Cardboard?
Lawrence?
Hey, Lawrence, have you built yours yet?
No, yes. It's
no,
great.
you
We
haven't.
have a lot of cardboard
I have.
in the room.
I live with you.
No,
I've
I
not
made
seen
it. Oh boy, you guys don't even know how cool it is.
Is it real cool?
It's so cool, I can't even describe it.
So, how did you build it, Lawrence?
I got a lot of cardboard. I cut it along the specified lines that they wanted me to, and I
found it.
Put it
yeah,
on.
there it is.
All right, let's go back
magical
into the
world.
matrix.
What does it look like?
God, you guys.
Does that work better than VR gear?
I'm visiting the future.
Serious
you
time, though.
radical.
I think we all believe that Oculus Rift is basically the future of gaming, and that's where it's going, right?
Do we?
It is a pathway. I think
I don't think
it'll
there's
be
anywhere else to
like
go.
Mobile gaming is.
Yeah.
There will
But
be some people who are
it's the same-
hardcore into it.
It's the same thing because basically Oculus Rift is what? A cell phone that you put up to your face?
Yeah.
That's pretty much what it's becoming. So it's
Yeah.
going to become one and the same device anyway, where you just pop. There's
I
going to be
don't
some
know if
glasses you put on.
It's an input methodology that I don't know that everyone's going to subscribe to. I don't think it's as open.
I think it'll be cool.
Yeah, it'll be cool.
I think we thought motion control was going to be the future.
I never thought that.
Well, I'm sorry, not the collective we, the
Okay, right,
the
the royal-
horrible
I'm a
human
Kinect
race.
man myself.
But regardless, it's going to be a mix of that. Leap motion, Oculus. That's going to be the future. So the cheaper, the better. But like, I'm waiting for the moment where the guy uses VR for so long that he forgets that he's in the real world. And he's
Right.
like, I can jump off that building and kills himself. And a bunch of people are like, we got to ban VR, and then it becomes more popular than ever.
Remember Virtuosity? That movie Virtuosity?
I will not be shut down.
Stolar Bear. As I'm sure you're familiar with the life of Saint Ethelbert, King of Kent,
I gotta Google
who
him
would
again.
you cast in a movie about his life as Saint Ethelbert?
Hold on, let me Google him again.
You don't need to look it up. Ask me anything about Ethelbert of Kent, and I can tell you.
Where was he born?
Kent.
Wrong. Who did he marry? Come on, guess a weird name.
Ethel.
You're close. It's Bertha. Bertha.
Bertha. It's pronounced Bertha, but in Old English, it's Ethel.
Was her name be Bertha Berthelbert?
Bertha Ethelbert.
Oh, sorry. I always mix those up.
Both names are dumb. It's fine. Wait,
Russell Crowe is my answer.
Bruhelga?
I would cast Russell Crowe as Saint Ethelbert.
From Virtuosity?
Russell Crowe, the character from Virtuosity, played by Russell Crowe, would be cast in this movie about Ethelbert.
I have some fantastic news. I believe this episode, is airing on the air. Unfucking believable. You can't not sneeze while I deliver the most important line of interrogation or funhouse or whatever.
Open house.
Open house.
Open house!
He died on February 24th, 6/16.
R.I.P.
Happy birthday.
R.I.P. Ethelbert.
Who cares?
What does his family crest look like? Is this a guy in a hat sneezing?
It's Poole's hat.
It's Spoole in mid-sneeze.
That's it for your questions this week. As always, leave your questions on the link below. This week we're looking for Russell Crowe themed questions.
Yes, we are. Like
Yep.
what movies he was in?
Maybe.
The Crow.
What if Russell Crowe started in a remake of The Crow?
He already did.
Yeah,
It's
he already
called The
started
Crow.
it. Lawrence already said he started it.
What?
Yeah, it was called The Crow.
And then he died.
That
and
was
came
him?
back.
Yeah.
Yeah. His name was originally
Why do you
Brandon
think they
Lee.
named it that? Here's
Oh,
a bit of trivia a lot of people don't know. He was actually the only person on the planet whose last name was Crow. That's why it's called The Crow and not A Crow.
But there's an E at the end, so it's the Crow.
Well, they had to abstract it. Otherwise, they'd have to pay more royalties. Just click stop.
Well, I guess you can't say this isn't informative.
Thank you for watching.
1, 2, 3.
Oh. Well, I thought we were gonna
Holy
sing.
lost.
You
Joel
know,
scream.
Barak means lightning
Really?
in Hebrew.
What
So
about
we
Baraka,
mean-
the movie? What does that mean? Joel. No, what it means?
Welcome.
It's a Sufi word for peace.
Welcome to the show where we take your questions and we answer them with our words.
Hey,
And that show is called?
Whoa, hold on. I intro here. I intro the open house.
Well, do
That's
it.
what
Chronos.
we're calling
Take
it. What are we calling it now?
Kronos.
No, it should be
Crow
called
knows.
the Russell Crowe
He gets
Show.
it.
Krypton dash 115 wants to know if you could choose one Hollywood director to make a documentary of your life, who would it be and why?
Joel.
I mean, my life is directed by Wes Anderson already, I think.
I don't know if that's
His
the most
shirt.
pretentious thing I've ever heard.
Denim shirt.
That's, yeah.
Who directs your life? I want to know.
Well, first of all, it has to be. I want a good director of documentaries. Yep. Not all Hollywood directors can transition in documentaries. So I'm going.
Oh.
Yeah.
Herzog.
Yeah.
Werner Herzog.
That's the only answer, by the
I
way.
don't get it.
Freddie doesn't know. The name of this room is called Herzog.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It is not.
I was here last
red.
week, and that joke still doesn't work.
Hold on. Anyway.
Werner Herzog is the only answer to this question.
Yeah, I know.
Look as he wakes every morning.
It's French.
And
No,
he
he's
come.
Bavarian.
He has come. Yeah, you were
That's
doing it better
German.
than me. You continue to narrate my life.
He wakes
Dave.
every
Adam, who
morning
would
facing
Adam,
the
who would direct your Adam?
unlimited chaos of sheer oblivion.
See, that's real good.
That's really good.
That'd be my
Really
life.
good. I like that. Every day.
Would that be in your head or just out loud?
Oh, you just hear it
Yeah.
constantly.
Yeah, he'd be walking behind me.
You would probably shoot yourself in the face about 3 days into it because you'd just be like, well, there's no point in living anymore.
Great documentary, though.
What if he started
Exactly.
suggesting things for you to do as your life is going on?
Then he's a bad director.
No,
He's
but that's what he
writing his
does. No,
story.
but that's what he does. He writes, he
Yeah.
collaborates with his subjects. His whole thing is not just to do like, oh, I'm just going to sit here and shoot.
He
a bunch of
inserts
footage.
himself in the movie.
Yes,
Yeah.
100%.
Adam,
Wrong.
What?
Freddie, what would who director?
Oh, I think Freddie and I think our lives would be co-directed by Morgan Spurlock.
Ooh.
He would spend 30 days having sex with both of us.
Oh, God.
He's the one who does the narration for the Penguins movie, right?
That's Morgan Freeman.
That's the difference.
Chillmaster99, what were your
Wait, real
guys'
quick.
What's
what
up?
year do you think Chillmaster 99 was born in, guys?
1899.
1899.
He's a vampire.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
Our biggest vampire fan, Chillmaster99.
He's like, I wrote this comment in steampunk.
What are your guys' plans coming out of high school? As if, basically, what did you want to do before gaming journalism? Do we do gaming journalism now?
Gaming
No.
journalists?
No.
No,
Welcome to gaming journalism, everybody.
I'm here on the seat of E3.
Breaking
there are
news.
people walking. It is crowded. I can barely get through without maybe seeing a girl.
Coming out of high school, I didn't know what I wanted to do. That's why I went to college.
I thought you want to be a lawyer.
Yeah, I thought you were going to be an old Southern lawyer.
Yeah.
Wearing a white suit and go, Mr. Judge,
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
I'd respectfully like to object.
I
What
may
if
just
I-
simply be a country boy, but
What if I was to conduct the rest of this funhouse in the style of a fat southern lawyer?
I may just be a Southern Jew growing up in Louisiana, but I can see that this man's innocent. And you point to a carton of eggs.
Lawrence, what were you going to be before a game journalist?
I was gonna be a programmer, then I was a programmer, and it sucked balls, so I changed jobs.
Nice. James?
I wanted to make movies.
Whoa, wow, yeah.
I missed the whole target. It's not even a matter of not getting a good score on the tossing of the pointy thing. It's a matter of throwing the thing and then it goes woo and then out there's a door.
And then the pointing turns into an eagle, and the eagle flies into a glass wall.
Yeah, and it's dead.
By dreams.
Me.
we're the same year growing up.
Oh man. So I actually took my exam to be an insurance broker.
No, the dream.
I sold insurance. I was selling
Primerica
insurance for a while.
doesn't count.
I was part of Primerica, that
You're
pyramid
basically a
scheme.
door-to-door knife salesman if you're doing that.
No, you just hit up all the people at your
Cutco makes a
church.
fine quality product.
No, I was actually licensed to sell insurance for a while, and then I realized this
What
is
kind of
like
insurance?
life insurance.
Insurance.
Speaking of Freddie, have you thought about your future?
You sold life insurance?
I did. It wasn't
Zero
fun.
sales.
Wait, you know who trusts who you should trust to buy life insurance
yeah.
from
Yeah.
is an 18-year-old
Yeah.
pimply faced greasy kid.
Excuse me, mister. You could lose everything in an instant.
Have you considered your long-term financial goals?
You're basically betting someone that you're going to die. You don't want to win. It's
Well,
What?
Well,
No,
first
it's
of all,
for
real
other
quick,
people.
they are.
yeah,
Everyone will die.
Lawrence, you're gonna die.
I think probably of all of us in this room, Freddie, are you the only one doing what you wanted to do when you were coming out of high school?
Argue? I don't know. What you guys want to do? I mean, life insurance salesman clearly panned out for you.
Didn't work out.
There's
Sorry.
still time, Adam.
No, we were. I wanted to do movie stuff because I made movies in high school, and this was like right when the iMac was around and like mini DV was a thing. So it was like you had the technology to do it. And that was like right at the beginning of that.
Did you do it right out of high school though, or did you have a job before that?
I did like odd stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, well, no, I went to college.
Right.
Went to college.
What's that?
It's the higher education thing you pay a lot of money for.
We talking to the
Above
wrong guy.
high school?
Yeah.
No, after high school, you just go to work.
College is a scam.
Yeah.
It's like life insurance.
Yeah, that's what my.
It's like life insurance.
That's what my.
Jesus' way of keeping you down.
Project Polak asks, which video game characters would you choose as your personal bodyguard?
I have an answer for this. but,
This is lightning round. Let's go quick. Let's go quick.
I would choose Thrall from World of Warcraft because he's a shaman, and if anything bad were to happen to me, he could protect me, but then he could resurrect me as well.
King Hippo. He's only got one weakness and he protects it perfectly.
I would pick Lara Croft from the new Tomb Raider, and I would only have her protect me in the rain.
I would pick whatever Smite character John Reisinger was playing
Oh,
as
yeah.
because
Jeb
you can't
or
fucking
whatever.
kill it. Robot Man.
Geb.
What Mega Man's dog? Rush.
Ooh, good
Because
answer.
the dog's also a hoverboard.
Yeah.
Spring.
And he's man's best friend.
And
True.
a submarine?
Yeah.
None,
Mega
of these,
Man's best friend.
none of these things make a good bodyguard.
Why?
He's a robot dog!
Yeah,
Some of you, bees, you got a swarm of bees, and you gotta get away from it. Now you're underwater. You're fine.
Hold on.
I just need a big black guy. That's
Real
it.
quick.
Whoa.
Is it a bodyguard's job to protect you from a swarm of bees? Is that like, if say the
Dogs don't know
president
the
is out and he
difference?
hits a hive, do the bodyguards protect him from the bees?
Well, that's why you need a bodyguard who also runs an apiary.
Alistar 3900 asks, if you had to have one internal organ become an external one, which one would it be? This is intrinsically a very stupid. I'm sorry. It's a very stupid question. Your organs are inside you for very good reasons.
But it really makes you think.
Technically, if you're a man, that already happens because women have a genitalia packed up
true.
in. All of our
That's true.
stuff's
And how horrible has it been for us?
I was gonna
I mean,
say
I
maybe
had
I'd
a
get
pretty
rid of
easy
my
job.
scrotum altogether. and it's just 2 balls. It's it's just the balls on the
Oh, God.
outside.
Okay.
Just like a thing.
What's
like,
next?
you
Like,
just-
what's stopping them from?
Nothing. Just
Torsioning
tension,
out.
Tension.
Torsioning out, man. What if you get them all like, you know, like you got like a cable sometimes.
All right, you get a mega boner, and your veins are just like boop, boop, boop.
Cake 7, if you could make up war cries for each of your fellow housemates, what would those war cries be?
Okay. But you think you go first? You do
So I have to do someone. I'll do Joel,
Okay.
and it'll be protect my ankles.
He has weak ankles.
You have weak ankles.
Joel, your
James
turn.
knows me very well. I would choose Matt Peake, and his would be to Xfinity and beyond.
Ooh, Xfinity.
Yeah.
Is that the car he has or something? What is that?
No, it's the internet.
Xfinity?
Right?
Yeah, Xfinity. You're not on Xfinity?
No, what's
Oh,
Xfinity?
oh, get
Am
with
I-
it.
They have got downtown, man.
What? No.
No.
I have Time Warner Cable.
No.
Freddie, would you like to?
I got one for Kovic. This is gonna be hurtful.
Okay.
But it's sorry, can't go out tonight. Staying in tonight.
Oh,
That is an appropriate war cry.
That's all I hear.
We hung out last night, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, like after like
played
18,000 times of
Pinball.
trying to get you out.
That was a thing.
But how long did that take?
Yeah, I'm scheduled to hang out with you again, like in what 2032, I think at this rate. Yeah.
He's
That's a good
penciled you
year.
in.
Hold on, let me check the calendar.
Buy a bottle of wine now and drink it then.
Not looking good.
No.
So I got to do Lawrence's war cry? Yeah, there it is. Final question goes: when kittens are evil, what the hell happened to Lawrence in this GIF from the Let's Play Live?
So we're gonna play the GIF.
Should we?
Hold on, play.
We're gonna play the GIF.
All right.
Right up from here. Can you feel it, Cole? Can you feel him up? Let's go!
Lawrence, what happened there?
Nothing. I just tripped.
Come on.
Guys, like
Tell the truth.
what?
You see Jeff eat in the background, and you fall for some reason. Did a ghost hit you? What is that?
No, I'm a clumsy person. I don't know what to say. Like,
That is not clumsy.
look, I'm gonna try to walk across the room, and nothing bad is gonna happen.
There's a lot of expensive equipment in here.
We used to have an office.
It's fine.
And you're getting sick. Don't cough on me.
Getting? What did I knock over?
For those of you wondering, Lawrence is in fact the Melissa McCarthy of Funhouse.
That's it for your questions this week. All your Russell Crowe questions were not very good, so instead we brought in an Asian man.
Yep. So next week,
You're welcome for being here.
Ask us questions about Asian culture,
Ooh.
Asian people, Asian food. It's purely Asian.
Yeah.
Purely
In
Asian.
honor of Chinese New Year.
It's the
And,
year of the goat ram. I
We're
hear.
not sure if Freddie can come back for that one, so everything we say probably will be racist.
Disavow any knowledge of.
You guys want a kung fu fight?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Just like the ancient Koreans.
Joel's hair just looks big in general. You look like Jean-Ralphio.
Really? You think so?
Yeah.
I've not heard that.
And that is crazy hair. I know you're being
never-
sarcastic. It's like no one's ever told me I look like Gregory House, but I'm just saying your hair looks like Jean-Ralphio. Your hair looks like Jean-Ralphio.
Hugh Laurie, come on.
Welcome back to another week of questions on this week's episode of
Open house.
Were they all Asian questions? Like I demanded?
There were. That's why there were so many Asian questions in
You didn't
there.
watch the show?
yeah.
Wait, you didn't watch last week's show?
No, I watched the show. It was
Yeah.
really good.
Where
And I
were
remember
you?
that Asian thing, and I was like, ha ha ha.
Bruce, what's your favorite YouTube channel?
YouTube.com/Rooster Teeth.
Our first question is from Cosmonaut Koala. If you had to ruin one film or video game franchise, how would you do it, and to what game or movie?
Wouldn't be hard.
All right, go ahead, Adam.
What? Oh, I ruined Half-Life. Putting kill streaks. It's a very linear
Oh.
gameplay. You basically just you go down a hallway, you kill 4 dudes. The game's 2 hours long. And we're calling it a day.
All
Okay.
right. Okay.
Perfect.
James.
I'd ruin The Last of Us.
How?
I'd turn it into a fun game.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum.
8.
Joel.
I would ruin Indiana Jones by making a 20-year later sequel and having Indiana Jones be an old man with a son where he looks for aliens and fights monkeys and ants.
Joel, I just want to point out to you that if you really want to ruin it, they shouldn't fight the monkeys. They should team up with the monkeys.
Oh, yeah.
No, that would be awesome.
Hold on.
I like James's idea.
I have an even better joke. I would ruin Psychonauts by releasing Psychonauts 2.
And it would live up to all the hype.
Your second question this week comes from XVAM. I don't know what that is.
Vive.
Yeah, X-Vim Vex.
I.
You know, come on.
What is one thing you want to do but can't due to having limited office space. Edit, orgies are an acceptable answer. You can have orgies in a small space. I don't know what his problem is.
It's actually better.
All right, so
Yeah.
Then it's just bodies.
Yeah, you just kind
I get
of
a-
lean forward and you're inside of something.
I get a lot of feedback about how we should answer these questions seriously. So I'll answer these questions seriously.
Go ahead.
I would put a set over in another room and have a green screen. And what we could do is walk up to the set and stand in front of the green screen and read the video game news.
You want a green screen in the background?
That's what I would do.
We have
What
a
would
blue,
you put in the
blue
green
wall.
screen?
Wait, is this your answer to the first question? How to ruin a film or video franchise?
Oh, this is why I don't answer questions
I
seriously,
wish-
because they're boring.
Wait, you would do that?
No, that's not. This is actually a kind of
no.
good question. I wish that we had a space with like a couch, so when we did a podcast or something,
Boring.
like a more casual thing.
I
we
want to
could-
talk about sex. Let's talk about sex.
I will say there's really
We
nowhere.
have a couch.
There's no really. Yeah, I like your idea. Like we went to the
better be
Austin
funny.
studio.
It's better
They have
be funny.
bunk beds.
They have bunk beds.
They have
Well,
bunk
no,
beds.
they're loft beds.
Not fun.
It's okay. Yeah,
Wasn't
they have
a funny
loft, but
answer.
at least they have somewhere to sleep.
Boring.
I want
Next question from QSaws. Are you guys going to start live streaming again? The answer is
maybe.
no. I have an
Probably.
answer for you. I finally got an answer.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
This is another serious answer. Yes, we are going to start live streaming
Okay.
due to the request of our CEO. I told him we used to live stream, and he was like, "Well, yeah, you guys should be live streaming."
Wow.
When did you tell me that?
I didn't tell anybody that.
No, when did you tell
Oh.
me that?
I didn't tell anybody.
I'm the
that.
CEO is the point, Bruce.
Oh, he was making a
gosh.
joke.
Go back to the footage. Hold on. When did Joel come up with that? I wanna
And
see his-
let's-
I wanna see-
and
I wanna see
right
the-
there,
like-
that was the point.
There's
right?
the
I'll
light
do
bulb.
Indiana
Light bulb
Jones
goes
and the
off.
Crystal Skull,
Yeah.
but I'll do it in my own style.
Oh, Joel, I'm sorry, buddy.
It's a rough cue.
Wait, we should let people know that we used to stream at 3 p.m. Wait, we didn't stream before. This is the first channel we've ever had. Now we
Montezuma.
generally play games at like 10 a.m. So UK should be happy about that. Also, we're gonna do it whenever the fuck we want.
Yeah, fuck off.
I guess the question comes down to: is it going to be on Rooster Teeth, or we're going to have a Funhouse? We do have a Funhouse Twitch.
We got to talk to Gus.
Yeah,
Gus is gonna actually help us out.
We just got to kind of figure out what the strategy. But I would love to start live streaming again. I mean, Spoole does it fucking for fun.
I know, what a douche.
Did you hear-
Weird.
Did you hear Adam? I would love to start live streaming again. Every single time he goes,
Yeah,
dude, fucking live stream.
fucking
This is
hell.
why we shouldn't fucking live stream. If we weren't live streaming, it would be an issue.
We get so much more
We
work
could do
done.
we get everything done.
I liked being on a schedule where we were forced to make
He
videos
does say
every
that
day,
a lot.
pretty much.
Adam said that a lot.
I like that we were getting more videos
You
done.
can put yourself on
Yeah,
a schedule
I-
where you're recording every day at the same time.
Not
have to
really.
live stream.
But
It's this question's tearing us apart.
Either way,
I just want to say yes, we are on live stream again. So yeah, it's coming up.
it complicates the shit out of our capturing setup.
It really does.
That's
does.
really the only problem.
Boy, oh
Alright.
boy.
But we're willing to
Okey-dokey.
suffer for you guys.
For you, Montezuma. Go ahead, next question.
CEO.
And the CEO, yes.
Montezuma, who actually got a question in this damn show, back when you worked at that other company, you were very upfront about not getting paid based on the number of views of your videos, but that you still had to make some unpopular choices involving them.
Well,
Like using eye-catching thumbnails and unusually worded titles because the channel needed to have a decent number of views to be
Right.
profitable. Is that still the case, or do you prefer to plead the fifth? Is this question too long?
I'll answer the last question first.
Okay.
Yes, the question was
Definitely.
much too long. That's why you're not normally in the show, Montezuma. Here's the deal. It wasn't an unpopular choice to title them and thumbnail them. That was something we wanted to do because we would like people to watch our content.
Yep.
That's the reason we do it, because we want people to watch our content, and as many people as possible. So if we were doing other things that made it so that people wouldn't watch our content, why would we do that? I would just be producing a show for myself. Why just go sit at home and read the news in front of nothing and be like, that was a good show, Bruce. Thanks, Bruce, and then jerk off a lot.
To expound on that, it's not like there's some dictum that you have to get views. You just had, like, that's your job. You're running a show. You want to get as many people to watch it as possible,
You're
right?
you're making
right?
a show.
I mean, right?
You're making
right? Am I right?
Well, I mean, here's another thing. I mean, it seems unpopular in the community, but we're all YouTube certified. Like, we took courses.
He's right, we
No,
are.
like we
It's not
took,
a joke.
We had to
It's
take
not a
courses
joke.
and to
Certified.
test.
Yeah.
To be certified for YouTube, and part of that is how to set up your thumbnails, how to set up your titles, and how to set up the whole package so that way it gets as many eyes on it as possible.
Yeah, unfortunately, the problem is with YouTube, not with us. YouTube is a competitive space where anyone can upload anything. And I've said this before. I would love to just upload a blank image or just a screenshot and just put video 1, video 2. And if it got 1 billion views, fantastic.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have to do any work. Unfortunately, you're fighting with 72 million other people to get eyeballs.
But we want new viewers.
Yeah, we want people who don't know Rooster Teeth to come want to watch these videos. And how do you get them in? By baiting and switching them.
All right, so here's the deal. Joel and I just came up with a new guys, oh jeez.
By promising something and not delivering.
Exactly, Jim.
By lying to your audience.
Thank you.
I've discovered a trend on YouTube
Yeah.
that there are a lot of asses on thumbnails.
No.
So-
there are not a lot
I don't
of
want to do asses.
So, I have decided to put out our first ass thumbnail.
God damn
No,
it!
don't make this the thumbnail.
Oh, please.
Adam, you have the power to control this.
Don't look,
Don't
guys!
make this the thumbnail.
Everybody look away!
You're gonna make the thumbnail, and
Look
don't make this the
away!
thumbnail.
Look
This better
away!
not have
Oh
been the
God, it's a
thumbnail.
dark hole.
Next question, Joel.
Just Shades wants to know if Funhouse was given the responsibility to direct a red versus blue episode or episodes. What would the plot be about? And if each of you had your own character, what would they be like? Wow, that's a lot to answer.
I assumed Adam would have.
I don't know. I mean, I think it would be a spin-off series, but we'd be like a group of rejected Spartans. We're
Retarded
essentially
versus blue.
No, I would want to be Crash Bandicoot. I want my player model to be Crash Bandicoot.
Red versus Coot.
Let's go through other Microsoft-owned franchises that would be characters in. So I think we'd all be Battletoads.
Battletoads.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Crackdown versus Toad.
Crackdown versus Toad.
We'd be Blinks the Time Sweeper.
Wait, do they own?
Ooh, I'd be Solitaire versus Minesweeper.
Solitaire. The world owns Solitaire, Joel.
Cool.
To answer your question, we'd ruin it.
Final question goes to now. Hey, Bear, if you could swap genitalia with anyone in the world, who would you choose and why? Oh,
Is it permanent or is it just like for
Permanent.
one day?
Permanent.
Because your first thought is, do you swap for a vagina? Because
I would swap with Clyde the Glide Drexler.
Ooh, the Drex.
What are you talking? He's a basketball player.
Yep.
What are you talking about?
He's the Glide for a good reason.
Adam, who would you?
Because it's slick.
It's gonna be
Like
one
an
of
eel?
two. There's that one guy who got his dick chopped off by Lorraine Bobbitt, or whatever.
John Bobbitt.
John Bobbitt.
John
yeah.
Benet Bobbitt.
John Benet. I want to know I just want to know what that feels like. To have your dick cut off and then reattach.
James, what about you? Are you looking it up right now? Is that what you're doing?
I'm trying to look up.
World's biggest cocks.
Okay. I would swap genitalia with Michael Fassbender.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
good.
Apparently he has a giant
Because I
dick.
know it's good. I know it's good to go.
Here's the thing. I would swap with this guy. He was a friend of mine. And I saw his dick on a soccer field. With a bunch of other people there.
Wait,
There were a
is it
bunch of
just
other
lying
people
there?
there. It wasn't just
Where
me.
can I rent this film?
Hold on a
Bruce?
minute. No, it wasn't a film. This is in real
right.
life. And we all circled around him because I was like, what is going on with that circle? It was after a soccer game. It was a pretty sweaty game. And we all circled around him. I'm not going to say his name because he might be watching. And he showed off his giant boner. It was like 10 inches long. And it was in real. I saw it in real life and I was like,
Wait,
damn.
did you measure it?
I want that. Well, I mean, I didn't
You
measure
can
it.
assume you do this.
Yeah. It was 2 lengths, 2 hand lengths. And I was like, motherfucker, that's huge.
And that man's name was John Lorraine Bobbitt.
No.
John Benet Ramsey Bobbitt.
No. Anyways, that's
So
all.
we're all general
I want a
consensus. is
big giant dick.
We'd all just trade for bigger dicks,
Yeah,
right?
pretty much.
Right. All right. So this is not a QA question, but we were talking about this inside the other office just a minute ago, and again, you cut.
Oh,
this.
that's right. Yeah, you.
All right. So there are all these 13 and 14 and 15-year-old vloggers who are like hot shit and super popular.
Uh-huh.
Do you think that they're getting laid constantly?
By their left hand. No, I'm just saying you don't have time.
I think that these kids who are like popular and they go to VidCon, they get chased by girls. I think that they are fucking.
I don't. Here's my theory. I think kids like that probably come from being somewhat antisocial, right? That's why they're recording videos alone in their bedroom. And then I think what they do is they find what they deem to be super hot girlfriend, and then they have sex with that super hot girlfriend a lot, but they don't necessarily they don't have they can't bring themselves out of the shell enough to just like go like, "What's up, babe?" and then fuck her. It's not like a Justin Bieber
But
thing.
no, these aren't like kids who like have a YouTube channel with 200. These are people who have like millions
I
of
know.
followers, and
I
you
know.
think that they're shy like weirdos?
I think
But
that they probably are shy
they're all like,
weirdos.
styled up, and they got tight fitting clothes.
No, I know they can afford all that, but they can pay for someone to make them look cool.
Joel
but
thinks-
you can't pay to fight that voice in your head that
All right,
says
so
every woman hates
our
you.
question for you is: do you think these 13 and 14 and 15-year-old vloggers are getting nailed
No.
all the time? I think they are.
That's it for all your questions this week. We would leave you with a question, but Joel's really interested in teenagers having sex for some reason, so we're going to just leave you with that. And we didn't answer any of the
because
Asian
I'm jealous?
questions, so
18, 19, these are all teen years.
All right, bye-bye.
bye, guys. Welcome back to another week of questions here on the show we like to call Open House.
Haus. No, that's not what it's called.
What is it called?
It's called Crabtree Hill.
First, people are going to be asking why I'm sitting in Spoole's chair with the red background.
Nobody cares.
I don't think we answer it.
Literally no one cares.
It's eye
Not-
formation.
all right.
You
No
just
one
try
cares.
different formations now.
All right, let's just
Every week we
let's
say
just
we
move
waste
on.
too much time
Let's
recording
just move on to
shit,
the next question.
And then we
All right, the
every
first
other
question
week
this
we're
week-
like, oh, we're gonna bullshit around for
First
another 10
question
minutes
this
before the
week
show
comes
actually starts.
from. First question comes from Hi Frey. Anyway, the question is: we assume you guys don't have real time to become pros at any game.
Very true.
Eternal noobs. But if you could take some real time off, what game would you choose to master?
Joel? Just say League of Legends.
Ah!
Say League of Legends, say Heroes of the Storm.
I'm playing Heroes of the Storm.
Okay.
That's what I would master.
James?
I think Killer Instinct. I still watch a lot of Killer Instinct gameplays, and when you watch really, really high-level Killer Instinct, it's like awesome. It's really cool. So Killer Instinct is not awesome.
My answer should be Halo.
I was gonna say one thing we've forgotten. Adam Kovic's pretty close to a Halo pro.
Yeah, I
yeah.
never stopped getting good at it. I'm just naturally good at it. So I think I'm gonna dedicate my life to Counter-Strike Source.
Source. You mean
What?
Counter-Strike Go?
No,
The hell's
Source.
that?
He's going back to the beginning.
Beginning.
Bruce?
I was gonna say Counter-Strike Go, because that's the game that people are playing right
No,
now.
it's definitely not.
Adam.
Some people, like 5 people, are playing.
Counter-Strike Go.
Go. What does go mean?
You are supposed to be editing right now,
Yeah,
Spoole.
the whole reason that he's at your computer is for mystery's sake, but also so you can edit.
I can't hear you. It's a
Here.
mystery.
All right, I'll answer the question as well.
All right.
If I had all the time in the world, I'd play Smite.
There we
Because
go.
I already
Hold
do
on.
it every night when I go home
Why
and I
does-
stream. Also, I play Team Fortress.
Spoole,
Why
how come you
does
don't-
Spoole sound like John Lennon?
Spoole, how come you don't have a girlfriend?
Because I'm too busy playing video games.
Next question from Niall8100. If you could become the voice for any video game character, who would you choose and why? We're all looking at James.
James
We're
could
all
do
looking
it.
at James.
I mean, I mean, if there was ever a Psychonauts sequel,
Oh my
I would love to be a
gosh.
voice
Just
in
pick a
Psychonauts.
video game character that people know and care about.
All right, Rasputin from Psychonauts 2.
Oh,
Fucker.
good. I think once again, I think Halo needs a refresh.
Master
I
Chief?
should
Master
be.
Chef?
I should be the new Master Chief.
Oh!
So feed me. Okay, so let's do some lines.
All right,
So you're Cortana,
Okay.
and you're telling me what to do.
Master Chief, you gotta shoot the Covenant.
We sure do.
He just
Really?
said-
Sorry, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Dude, give it to me again. I'll do the voice.
Oh, Master Chief, look out! The flood is attacking.
Do it.
James, go ahead.
What, you have to feed me a line.
No.
Okay, I feed you a line as Cortana?
Yeah.
All right, Cortana says, Master Chief, you gotta bang me really hard.
Dear Tim Schafer, please make Psychonauts 2. This is my last
No!
chance to try and get
He
your
wants to
attention.
give Adam a line.
Please watch this video.
This is not
Make
your platform,
Psychonauts 2.
James.
Call me. I'll do any voice.
All right, now,
I'll
James-
just do the sound of a toilet flushing. I don't care.
Put this on a thumb drive. Put it in a self-addressed stamped envelope. Send it to Tim Schafer,
Yeah.
care of
Yeah.
Tim
Double
Schafer,
Fine.
Kickstarter Double Fine Industries
THQ.
/THQ.
Okay.
With a note that says, "Dear Tim,
I already sealed the envelope.
Oh, whoops.
I made a huge mistake.
I wonder who Joel would be.
I would be Laura Croft."
Ooh, that's a good one.
Wait, with a British accent?
You're welcome to Laura
Yeah,
Croft.
hold on, we gotta do the lines. Bruce, feed him lines.
That's Cortana.
Who am I? Oh, it's Cortana? Okay. Look out, Master Chief.
Oh, it's a skull's coming down. It's a live skeleton.
I didn't even get to finish the
The thing
line.
is, I now officially have a video game crush on Lara Croft, and this only makes it better.
Oh, well, okay.
I like it.
Gagarkian
It's
asks.
his turn. It's James's.
I was gonna let you go.
We're going in alphabetical
Hey,
order.
James the Gun.
Gagarkian. Do your parents watch your videos? What's their opinion on your job, smiley face?
I think they all watch all our videos, right? We've confirmed that more or less.
Not all
My
of
mom is Naruto on YouTube, actually.
Naruto? Oh, wow.
My mom actually told me she didn't tell me what her Twitter account is, but she told me that she is following me on Twitter and she will email me responses to tweets that I have written because she doesn't want to do it publicly.
Oh, that's really nice.
It's very sweet of
She's
her.
trying not to embarrass you.
The hard thing is though sometimes I don't know what she's replying to.
Oh, right, yeah. 'cause
So
you
it's
get
just-
to think back.
it's just
it's
another
just-
email that says you're making an ass out of yourself, Adam.
You're
Pretty
like,
much
"Which tweet
that.
was that?"
Yeah, it's another level of disappointment.
A few weeks ago, I was talking to my parents on the phone and I said, I'm sick. And they said, yeah, we could tell you were getting sick because halfway through the last podcast, you got up and left the room and never came back.
Oh, no. Was that the one where I was being really mean to you?
No, that was
okay.
last week.
That was last
And
week.
also
Okay.
Open House last week. No, this
Yeah.
was like 3 weeks ago.
Because apparently we hate each other.
When we were all sick.
Did you guys stop hating each other?
Yeah, please
No
stop
one can
hating
see
each
that.
other.
We can't see that on the camera.
Look
They're
how
punching
tan I
each
am.
other.
You're so
They're
good.
punching each other.
All right,
Wow.
anyways. James, did your mom or dad watch?
They've seen selects. If we go somewhere and we do a panel and it's live streamed, they'll watch that.
Fairweather fans.
Fairweather fans. That's what we call
And
them.
I got during the Rooster Teeth panel at PAX East, I got a text message during the panel from my dad that said, "Why do you have to use such foul language?"
Yeah, well, that's one of the things. So my mom and
Your
dad.
dad's a true Southern gentleman.
My mom and dad
He's from New York.
haven't brought that up to me. But when I
Your
grew
dad's a
up,
pastor.
When I grew up, they never cursed. Absolutely ever. I think I heard my mom curse once in 23 years of living in their house. But they haven't brought that up to me yet.
Uh-oh.
And my dad just told me the other day, he loved the videos. He said, I watched the gameplays for the first time. You watched our gameplays.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Dad. And he said he was crying. He was laughing so hard. And I was thinking back. I was like, I think I cursed in that video. I'm not sure when I cursed.
What do you think?
You might be
That's
watching
a
different
given.
channel.
So I
man.
think I'm in trouble now.
I'll
All
say
right.
your butt was
So I think it's
Oh, yeah, my butt.
I think we should tone it down a little bit. I think we PG the fuck out of this show.
You just said fuck.
And I think we had put 2 versions, the censored and uncensored.
That's a good idea, Spoole.
That's a good idea.
Go back
So-
to editing.
So we're gonna show you the censored version right now.
Welcome to the Spoole Show, where I talk about things I like Team Fortress, and I'm not high.
You talk about girls?
I don't really talk about girls right now.
And now we're back to the regular.
Oh,
version.
sorry.
Level 51 Gaming asked, do you guys think that you'll do more drunk videos or just stick to your normal hilarious videos? Is he saying that our drunk videos aren't hilarious?
Oh.
I think he's saying that they are more hilarious.
Oh.
But yes, we will be doing more drunk gameplays.
We just
The
talked about
first
this
of
today.
which
Yeah.
is
Blood alcohol level born.
Yeah.
drunk born or
Just, I
blood
don't know.
drunk or something. Like
We
that.
thought it was fitting because our very first drunk video I think before was Dark Souls,
It was, yeah.
and this is being a spiritual successor, and this being the spiritual successor,
Absolutely.
Funhouse. It makes sense. Let's do it. We were gonna do Hotline Miami. Didn't really seem fitting. Bloodborne. It's gonna be bad.
The
It's gonna
game,
be
the game
bad.
comes out what, March 24th, right?
It's soon.
So it's soon. It's like
Are we gonna be in this office or the new office?
We'll be in this office.
This office.
Okay.
I had one suggestion.
Okay.
I want to get Adam Ellison because
Oh,
he's a
that'd be great.
Bloodborne
Yes,
fan.
that'd be great.
He's a Dark Souls fan, and he will have to drink so much alcohol because I'm so bad at the game.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're not gonna let him play, right?
Fuck no.
Okay.
Sorry, PG version.
F no.
F no.
There you go. That's
Sorry.
much better. So Bloodborne's coming up. Maybe the week of the 24th, hopefully.
Yeah, we're gonna get drunk. Ouch.
Cool.
Are
Good-
you ready?
good
Are
question.
you going to participate? Yeah. Oh, Joel's
He
participating.
does shots of
You do it?
champagne though.
Oh, nice.
Or cognac.
Hey, he's out, ladies!
What do you drink, Joel?
When I drink bourbon.
When you're taking hardcore shots to a video game?
Absent.
The Colt.
Well, that's a good idea. He's like, I need to melt a sugar cube into this.
Hold,
have
please.
a Picasso sculpture
Yeah.
that I drink out of.
Ooh.
Nice.
Do we still have those little shot glasses?
No.
We gotta get new ones.
New little shot glasses.
Oh, man.
And we need to make sure they're small too.
Next question, Mikachubu. Did Gabor ever call you guys back? What did Gabor say?
Yes, he did.
Good morning, James. My name is Gabor. I'm calling from South. I got your voicemail. There's not a lot I understand how you guys would hold of seed about 15 years later or so. So I'm curious to know if you could call me back. My cell number is. Thank you. Bye.
So Seed never came out.
Oh.
No, it never came out. It got
It
canceled.
was just a seed of a game. It never grew into an acorn.
He said,
It
but,
grew into a tree.
He was like, some assholes played it on some show. The publisher backed out, and it got canceled
ruined
last week.
Gabor's
We went
life?
back in time.
Back in time.
And ruined Gabor's. Maybe our video somehow gets transported through time to 1998.
Wow.
And then the publisher sees it and they say, we're not doing it.
I got an idea. We'll make a movie. We'll call it Back to the Gabor.
Gabor and back.
Gabor back to the. Doesn't matter. Who
Back
cares?
to the Gabor and back.
Regardless, I don't know what he's developing. He's still a developer though, so that's cool.
Human Soft
Developing
exists.
web applications.
Well,
software,
first of all,
I'm sure.
he has the same phone number he had in 1998.
Good for
which is
Gabor,
impressive.
right? It's Gabor. Right?
Gabor. What if Gabor goes on to develop Psychonauts 2, starring
Why
Lawrence?
haven't
He's already
you-
got my number.
starring
You gotta call
Lawrence
him, right?
Sonntag as the voice of Rasputin, right, buddy?
And
Oh, nice. That was good. That was a good voice.
That's
Sounds-
stupid. He won't sound that way. He'll be older in the sequel.
Next question. I don't care. From Marissa Laree. My question is for Joel. Why are you so concerned about minors fucking?
I don't know if concern is the right word.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm
Intrigued?
I
Interested.
thought you were
Yeah,
interested.
intrigued.
Yeah.
Allured.
Scholarly?
I think it's. I mean, pretty. I'm jealous because I was not fucking as a minor.
I thought you were. I thought you lost your virginity in
not
Australia
as
when
a
you were like
minor.
13 or something.
I want to live vicariously through all of the 14-year-old vloggers that are out there that have a better life than I
that's
ever
right.
will.
I forgot about this whole thing.
You're as an older man, though. You know that
I'm
a better.
the second oldest man in this room right now.
You know that a life of pleasure, a life of sex, does not lead to a life of happiness.
But you're older than that.
I know.
Am I?
I'm just
You're
guessing.
34.
No, I'm not.
When
You're,
were you born?
wait, hold on,
September.
wait. I thought both of you were over 40. Neither of you are over 40?
Anyway, lesson learned: don't have sex with minors unless you're 50 or whatever. Like
No, I
that.
didn't learn any lessons. That's the
hold on.
problem. No one told us what's.
Having sex with hot chicks, right?
How old is
You go, nice work, Dad. And he goes, and then your hands stick together.
Oh,
Here's-
no.
That's it for your questions this week. We're going to leave you with this question next week for you guys. Do you think that if Joel, if he ever became a father, would try to sleep with his son's kids because he's a weirdo?
My son's kids?
Yeah, your son's like, let's say.
So my grandkids?
Yeah,
Oh,
your
I'm sorry, your son's
girlfriend.
your son's lovers
Yeah, your son's lovers.
or your grandkids. I don't know.
Would you sleep with them?
Do you want me to answer now or next week? I'll
No.
answer now.
No.
Wait, oh, actually, yeah. Wait, hold.
The audience will answer for
I
us.
have an answer,
Don't answer.
but I'll wait for next week.
All right.
Write it in an envelope.
And see if it's the answer that
Put
I
that
give.
envelope in another envelope,
next week.
and then we'll read off
And
the.
I'll send it to Tim Schafer,
Yeah,
care of.
THQ,
Cortana
Cortana,
at.
123 Fake Street.
Oh, it's a mummy's coming after me now!
Oh God, that's how we're gonna end
We gotta
it.
stop. I don't want to hear that voice anymore.
Hey everyone, welcome to another episode of Open House where we answer all your
We're
questions.
doing a thing now where we come up with a different name for it, and then I do some sort of really time-efficient, not difficult intro
I noticed.
video thing.
What are you doing this week, James?
Let's see. What should I call it this week?
Do Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Cranky and the Boom!
Your first question is from C. Kairu C.
No.
What is it?
CQC.
See? You get it? CQC.
What is a job that you would never
Never do.
ever do?
That's a good question.
I don't think I'd ever want to do Bruce's job. He works really hard,
Oh,
and
ooh.
he puts up with a lot of shit.
Burn.
I don't want to do. Hold on.
Not burn.
Garbage man. I think
They get paid a lot.
They get,
They have
they
good
get
unions.
paid
that's
a
what
lot.
everybody says. Do they get paid a lot?
They're all
I think
millionaires.
they get paid $1 million, I think. I think $1 million.
$1 million.
$1 million per garbage.
For
good.
garbage.
They get paid in doubloons.
There aren't many jobs that I wouldn't want to do.
Games journalism.
I wouldn't want to be a parking, like a parking enforcement officer.
What's wrong? You got clean air? Walk around all day?
No, you sit in a car all day.
Yeah,
You're
but-
walking
no,
around.
you're gonna
James
be
is
Sit
right.
park.
Everybody hates
also,
you.
I've thought about it. Everyone hates you.
Everybody
okay?
hates you.
Everyone hates you, and I don't. I kind of begrudge people that choose to be parking enforcement
I do
officers
too.
because there's a lot of shitty
You know-
jobs, and you could take a different shitty job.
Everyone who was
You
a
can
parking
clean someone's
enforcement
shit.
officer was a hall monitor as a kid in high
Yeah,
school.
they
Oh,
abuse
that's
their
true,
authority.
yeah.
What little they have.
Yeah.
Dicks.
So I don't want to be that. I could never be
Yeah, but
that.
some of them are cool.
Who?
Hey,
Which?
Sean. Wait, Sean.
He's
Is your
like-
webcam on?
he's like,
Sean, is
nice
your,
double park.
Is your webcam
Sean.
on, Sean? Is your mic on, Sean?
All right. Go back to
Oh
editing.
God, I liked your joke, James.
I love you.
Next question from Sphincter Man. Due to the growing decline in your demo disc catalog, no. Can we send in more demo discs or other shitty games? Yes.
Yeah, please.
So there is no growing decline. Hold on. Let's find out how many.
Take
we
a
have.
look. Make sure be careful with that.
Bruce
though.
can be right back.
Yeah.
Maybe a shrinking decline.
No, the decline is growing.
Yeah, the
Decline
decline
is
is growing.
increasing.
All right. So there's. I mean, why don't you guys answer the question and I'll count how many there are.
Well, I mean,
Yes,
there's
you
a
can
limit.
send us anything.
Yeah, please send us stuff.
How do you send it to us, Adam?
Except
We talked about getting a PO box, which we did
No,
previous
we
times, and we never follow through with it. We're moving offices in like in a week.
yeah, wait to send anything for like a week or two.
Yeah, hoard all your gems.
Because then we may have a new address.
There's no
but once
rush
we
right
do
now.
have a new address, we should be able to find it pretty easily.
Yeah.
And then you will just put in that address, care of Funhouse, Adam's Butthole.
Can't wait till we get to the Limp Biscuit CD.
Oh yeah.
The Limp Bizkit game?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
No, Bruce read it wrong once, and now they think Limp Bizkit is a game. It's not.
Wait, I can't wait. I'm really excited.
Loyal subject. Why is Spoole no longer used as a personality and only for his editing?
Spoole, you want to get
I
over
wish I
here?
had a
Wait, no.
whip right now and I'd
Spoole, come answer that.
Come on over here and talk.
You want to sit here?
Probably James's.
Oh,
James
yeah,
doesn't
sit on
hurt as
James's
bad.
lap. He's been getting jacked. He's been getting jacked at the
yeah.
gym. That's why he's not a personality.
Show us those squat muscles. Let me see the thighs.
Ooh, show it.
From the front or the back?
Just take the
Wait,
pants
I guess
off.
The thighs or the front?
I think we all know the
I don't
answer
know
to
if
that
we can see.
question.
The back.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Spoole. Pull up your pants. Or pull down your pants.
Either
One of
way.
the two.
Why pull up my pants?
Pull them down and show us the
Press them
down.
tightly across your.
I can't see any of
Can
your
you
muscles.
just flex your muscles?
So the question for you, Spoole, why have you not been in as many videos lately? Can you tell us why?
Because they're mean and they make me work all the time. Please, someone send help.
I'm gonna be in the
No,
videos.
that's not why. He has been the workhorse editor recently.
Yeah.
He's been editing a lot, basically as much as Matt Peake, which is why Matt Peake isn't in very many videos.
Yeah.
Show
And
them
now
your thigh muscles.
Spoole, from now on, I guess I am absolving Spoole of all editing responsibility.
No, you can't
no,
do
we
that.
need him.
All he has to
Victory!
all
No,
he has
come
to
back
do,
to work.
All he has to do is lift weights with James. That's it.
Oh.
That's all.
All day?
All
I'm going
day.
today,
Spoole. We're going
Yeah.
today.
All right, you ready to go?
I'm gonna be real tired.
That's
I'm
okay.
just
You gotta
gonna
keep.
sleep.
Here's the catch. If you don't want to edit, you gotta lift weights. So, if you're not editing, you're lifting weights.
The mercenary.
Come
Oh, it's spelled wrong. That's cute. Joel, what champion in League of Legends would each member of Funhouse be? All right, that's a good
If
question.
you make
Go to
them
the
all
gym,
up-
Spoole.
If you make them all up, I'll have no idea.
Okay, James would be Garen, I think.
Obviously.
I think you would be Udyr, who's like a shaman kind
Okay.
of, and you.
No, not
or-
Udyr.
I thought it was
something.
Dimsdale. Who cares?
You-
Go to Adam. What about Adam?
Fuck
Can
you.
he be the little girl? The little girl with the rocket
Annie?
launcher?
Yeah. Oh, Jinx.
Jinx?
Yeah, you could
Oh,
be Jinx.
I know of Jinx. I
Yeah.
saw the video.
Yeah, it's just
So I'll take it.
it's a real hot.
Because I know
video.
nothing about LOL. So to answer your question, we play Heroes of the Storm and Smite.
yeah, I'd be Smite. That'd be my character.
Smite's a summoner ability.
Okay, please go ahead.
Next question is from Hair Babbler. Having brought it up, once you move to the new office, will you guys create a setup for the podcast that is similar to Rooster Teeth's?
We'd like to.
It's gonna be levels though.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
they have what, a chair, and a couch.
Right.
We're gonna have a couch, a couch, a couch.
And then wait, above that toilets, and with a
toilets.
hole in the bottom,
Yeah.
so Joel can continue shitting on us.
Oh, come on, Adam. Come on. I was making a simple levels joke, and then you had to turn it into a poop joke.
boom.
Do you remember when we first moved into the office that you and Adam and I split together, and it was just the three of us, and we really loved each other. And anytime Adam mouthed off at me, I would shoot him with Nerf guns. But
yeah.
it was all in good fun. We all liked each other.
Next question from Burkhardo. Funhouse is in charge of a good food quickly / fast food chain. What is it called and what is on the menu?
That's a Bruce question.
Why did he put
Chipotle
slash?
burritos. This is not a joke. If I ever become a millionaire, I will buy a Chipotle franchise. Much to Adam Kovic's idea, I might put it in my house so then that way I can get Chipotle burritos at literally any time.
You realize you're gonna have to have cooks in there cooking.
It will be
all the
somebody's
time.
job to stand in my house and have chicken ready.
What if I want to go to your house and
Real.
have carnitas?
You're allowed to have
Describing a
carnitas,
kitchen.
but you gotta call me. Give me a few minutes to get
He's like,
cooks to
there
prep
will
that
be
up.
large surfaces that create heat, and on that heat, I can put the chicken.
The question was, if you were going to start a food chain, like an all-new food thing, what would you do? Bruce's answer is, I just want a Chipotle in my
I just
house.
want a Chipotle. That's it. Well, all right. Well, why don't you answer it then?
I like Bruce is simple.
That's all I want. I
He
want
likes
a
his
burrito.
food and he wants it in his house.
Fine, you guys answer it then.
And we can come up with a place. It would probably be
Sausages.
just sausages and kale. That's it. It's
Sausages
just
and kale?
yeah. But,
And would they be wrapped?
Ooh, yeah, wrapped in kale.
No, the kale's wrapped in sausages.
Oh, so what you do is you skin the sausage?
Yep.
And then you wrap that up
What?
with
And you
kale?
stuff
like
you
this.
stuff kale inside and you wrap it around.
like a mushroom.
and
It's
you
like
have
a mushroom.
and there's like different varieties. Like you know how like sausage doesn't have to be encasing.
Oh, it does not.
It-
You're
like
right.
breakfast sausage, you can like pound flat and wrap it around things.
what do we call this place, Joel?
Sausage house.
Boring.
No, it needs a better name than that.
James, you go ahead first.
What about Brown Baby's bungalow?
Ooh.
Hopefully you guys all caught it. Did you see his eyes close when he said it? He went, Brown Baby's bungalow. Because his brain broke when he said it.
He wouldn't do it. It didn't break. I let it go.
Well, let's role play a little bit. We're all, we're at work right now. Like, it's noon.
We gotta go to Triple B.
No, Bruce, something about lunch. What do you think? Chipotle?
Triple B.
Daphne's?
We're going to Triple B.
Welcome to Brown Baby's Bungalow. How can I help you? Would you like the Brown Baby special?
I'd like a Brown Baby number 4, please.
Yes, sir.
Would you like mayonnaise or Chipotle sauce on that?
The Brown Baby special signature sauce.
Actually, at Brown Baby's Bungalow, we don't have mayonnaise. We have the Brown Baby aioli.
Ooh, would you like Brown Baboli?
Medium rare.
What would you like to drink, sir?
I'll have the Brown Baby special cola.
That's just Coca-Cola, sir.
Yeah, it's just Coke. Anyway, your total's like $18 or something.
We could have come up with a better name for this place.
Better than Brown Baby Bungalow?
Brown Baby Bungalow. Is the baby Latino? What's going on here?
What?
Or you just cook the baby?
No, Brown Baby is a term.
Brown Baby. That's
the food's called a brown baby.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then that's
What
the
about
bungalow. The bungalow is where you get the brown baby.
Yep.
Sure, whatever.
It doesn't matter. Who cares? James, go ahead.
Made me laugh.
Absolutely.
If you could own any part of the internet, where would you own and why?
Gentlemen.
I think we all know the answer to this.
Hamsterdance.com.
That's right.
That's a good
Joel
answer.
told it.
That's a good answer.
How did you know?
It's not
We
my
talked about it before.
What's your answer, James?
My answer would be high quality Flash porno games. Not the bullshit ones, not the ones where you just click and then she gets off. I'm talking about the ones where you gotta whine, you gotta dine,
That's
and
a
then you
meat
gotta
fuck.
decide if you want to fuck her from behind.
That's a meat and fuck.
Wow.
You're talking about a meat and fuck, right?
What?
A meat and fuck.
No, well, like
That's not the name of the restaurant. It's Meat and Fuck.
What about you? What part of the internet?
What part of the... So I can own any part of the internet.
Any part.
I think I would own the part...
SuicideGirls.com?
I just want Suicide Girls. No, I don't know. I mean, I think I'd buy CandyStan.com.
CandyStan.com.
Remember CandyStan,
Hold on,
everybody?
Let's find out what's there.
I'm tired of other people playing my Flash games. You never went to CandyStan?
CandyStan.
It was one of the only websites that worked
Oh,
on
it
the
is
school.
little Flash game.
Yeah, they're really shitty. I think it was run by like Nabisco or
This
something
is
like
really
that.
dumb.
Hold on. What
Really
about
bad.
Naked Candy Stand?
I don't want to own that
Go to
one.
nakedcandy.com.
Yeah, I want to go to Naked Candy.
high quality Flash.
It's available.
NakedCandy.com's available. Can we buy that instead?
Top rated sex games, adult sex games. That's me.
So that's our
A
final
James
question.
Willems production.
That was it. That's the last question.
Okay.
So our question to you is, what menu items would you like to see on the Brown Bubba Bungalows?
Yeah, what are we serving?
Put it in the comments.
Would you like Chipotle or barbecue?
Here's a clue. Pork meat is at an all-time low.
Wait,
High.
So that means it's cheap, right?
No.
All-time low.
Quantity is at a low?
Or the price is at a low?
See you at the Brown Baby Bungalow.
I'm also Jewish, so it's okay.
You can't say that.
I am partially Jewish.
What part?
He's partially
Like
Jewish. He's
1/32.
partially. He's also part
Cherokee.
I'm all those things.
Right.
He's part Dutch.
Right.
No, we
Wonder-
all are too.
I'm gonna run that Ancestry.com and prove you all wrong.
We all
Sure.
came from Lucy or whatever. The
Well,
missing
yeah,
link.
I'm part Lucy.
Also, we're all part of the Big Bang, so we have little pieces of stars. So you're probably part Martian.
Cool.
You're Plutonian.
That's racist.
Oh, Joel. Hey, welcome back to the Open House Talk Show. It's a talk show where
It's like Oprah.
I'm
There's
kind
a
of.
prize under your seat right now.
Everybody gets a call.
I'm not going underneath Bruce's seat.
I'm gonna level with you guys.
Yeah.
I'm a little high on melatonin.
Why?
Well, because I've been sleeping bad.
Don't we
so
all have melatonin in our bodies?
First of all, that's true, Bruce. Second, melatonin makes you low, not high.
Oh, yeah.
I'm low on melatonin,
You got a bad.
so I might be a little loopy this episode.
What was that, Spoole?
I'm sorry, Spoole.
You got a
Let's
bad-
let you finish your thought.
You
I think you got a bad bad.
They got a bad batch.
Bad, beep, boop.
Hey, what do you think this is? The Drunk Born podcast? You can't talk over everyone else.
I didn't talk over you.
Oh, your first question this week comes from Baroshima. If you guys were to go to prison, what would your prison bitch names be?
Oh my gosh.
I was hoping for a more interesting question, like what would you do the moment you go into prison? Because I thought about this.
Okay.
Do you do that thing where you fight the first guy? Do you align yourself with like your race? Like what do you do?
That's racist.
Oh, Joel.
Well, first of all, I make friends. As soon as I walk in, I start making friends with whoever I can see.
Hey, prisoner, how's it going?
what's going on? Nice to meet you.
Hey, you're new here, huh?
What are you for?
I ever murder!
And then my prison bitch name would be Lovely.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it'd be very
Also,
lovely.
I guess I'm kind of offended too that he thinks that we would all have prison bitch names. Like we wouldn't.
That's
Yeah,
true.
you
We'd be
would
the
all
bitch.
be the guy.
Hey, Hiroshima, that's bullshit.
I think
Yeah.
friendly is the way to go. It's a common misconception that that prison is a hostile environment.
Right.
It's not. Everyone there has something in common.
They're all in prison.
Yeah, it's mostly shower.
And shower.
Can we...
Use that.
What would your prison bitch names be?
My prison bitch name. Well, I can give James his.
Okay.
I give him is Big Blues.
Oh, yeah,
Blues?
That's what I call him.
That's because of the giant balls.
Because my big blue balls.
Yeah.
Because I don't have any privacy to jerk off.
Exactly.
True.
And then Adam.
No.
Adam would be Queen Duke because he's the queen of leaving giant poops in the toilet that everyone has to share.
You can't use any of this either.
I would love to move on from this question.
All right, next question from
I'm not going to prison!
Game Boy FPHXT. Hey guys, prom's coming up for this year. I want to show my girlfriend the time of her life. Any suggestions?
Go down on her.
Oh God.
Joel! We're supposed to put stuff in here that we can use.
You can use that!
All right,
can use that.
I'll give you a suggestion. First of all, get your dad's 99 Mustang. It's a
That's
red
a good
one.
year.
You're assuming a lot right
Hold
now.
on a minute. That's the rest of more of this plan. Get your dad's 99 Mustang. Learn how to drive a stick because you don't know how to drive a stick. Learn how to drive a stick. Then drive the Mustang to her house. Take her to Burger King. Then you take her to the prom. Boom. You might kiss her at the end of it.
Did you go to Burger King for your prom?
No.
A 1998 Mustang.
Well, then why are you suggesting
was
this
a
kid who in 2015 is going to a prom
Yeah, I know.
to get a 99?
Because it's the
That's an
coolest
old-
car in the world.
That's an old beater.
98 Mustang is not the coolest
That's
car
a
in the
beater.
world, Bruce, by far.
My
they
school
were
didn't
totally
have a prom.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
What'd you do?
They had a.
that's
Racist.
accurate.
Racist.
We should see how much we can bleep out.
Oh, man. That's a good idea, actually.
I'm with Joel. Go down on it.
All right, go ahead, James.
The Sutler bricks. If each of you were female Game of Thrones characters, which would you be?
We already know what Adam would be.
What?
Agreed. Or agreed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the crew lover. Yeah, gotcha.
What else? What should we say if it was, or what would she say if it were her prom and Joel was going down on her?
Oh, yeah. Like, just work your way around the hair, Joel. Just put right in red.
Oh my God!
Another prop.
Park the Red Sea. Oh, you're doing a great job. That's a little too low. That's my anus, John Crow.
John Crow. Oh my gosh!
Why is this a thing? I want it to be a thing.
All right, well that's it. I think that's the end of that question.
Really? Okay. I mean,
That's it?
that's the only one I
I'd
needed.
be Daenerys. Who gives a shit?
Aria Melisandre.
Ooh,
Melisandre.
No. The her
Yeah, the red-
retarded stepsister, Melisandre.
Oh,
Oh, the ugly one.
She has one tit that's just pointing in the other direction. Like, she has one crooked eye. And she's like,
keep your options open.
yeah.
All right, go
I'm
ahead.
a printed too.
Go ahead.
Kovic's first asked, how did you guys develop your unique style of editing? We ripped it off from Tim and Aaron.
Kind of, sort of. Actually,
Absolutely, that's exactly what we
there is
did.
a reason behind the style of editing.
Because we think it's funny.
Well, kind of, because we think it's not funny. We didn't think much of ourselves, so we said, we'll record for an hour, we'll cut out all the crap.
I see what you're saying.
And we were always like, let's just condense it, because there's so many like long YouTube videos out there.
Yeah,
We're
that's a
like,
good point.
and
Also,
it's racist.
I want to hear what he's gonna say. Learn to be free.
Ooh, you hit the brown note there, John Crow.
Wait, is the brown note the part in the center that's...
yes.
No, it's what made her shit
It's the-
herself. Just pick it out. It's okay. There's a couple of nuggets in there. Next up, we got Blessamoy. My girlfriend and I.
Bless-moi, but
Blessamoy.
whatever, who
It's
cares?
French.
My girlfriend and I had sex while Dude Soup was on in the background. How does that make you guys feel? Hard.
Hard.
That wasn't right.
Wet.
Sorry.
Did she finish? Wait, I don't care.
Doesn't matter. Now, next question from Paperback Writer. In honor of Mortal Kombat X coming out soon, what kind of fatality would you inflict on your opponent when it comes time to finish them?
I thought you've already answered this question.
I feel like we have two. Here's what I would do. I'd hop in my '98 Mustang,
Oh.
take him over to Burger King, take him to a prom, kiss him at the end of the night.
Let
say,
me stop
thanks
you right
again.
there because as soon as they hop into that Mustang, they die of embarrassment.
Oh man, come on! That car was so cool. Nice.
Embarrasstality.
Damn, so
Was it
cool.
a V6?
It probably was.
I think it was.
I think I knew a cheerleader with that car. She was embarrassed by it.
Her name was Bruce Greene.
What about your fatalities, guys?
Oh. I don't know. I like the idea of like ripping someone's dick off and putting it down their throat. That's never been done
That's a
before.
I
pretty
like
good
the idea of grabbing someone's dick.
Just leave it at that. That's all I want
As
to do.
the Goblin Jew of the group, I would lend them money and then charge them increasing amounts of interest until they die in a debtor's prison.
Oh,
that's
man,
real
that's a
good.
good one.
Joel, don't fall victim to that. Don't play a character.
The Goblin Jew?
What? No, just bad jokes.
Naxter, if you could be a demo disc, what demo disc would you be? I would put, so my demo disc would have Dragon Ball Xenoverse on it, but it would just be the first 15 minutes of the game, which is nothingness and boringness, where you just walk around and you do nothing. And that would be, here's your taste. It's and then it'd stop and you go, and if you want to buy this game and play more of this dumb game, then here you go.
And then I'd
Click on
snap
this
it in
link
half.
and it takes you to earthlink.com.
And snap it right in
and then
half.
you snap it
Well,
in
that's
half.
the trick question. I don't want to be snapped in half by Bruce or.
Or is that the Viking funeral for
it
demo
is.
discs?
That's
It's
what
an
every
honor.
demo disc hopes.
Every demo disc that gets broken goes to Demo Disc Valhalla.
It's the equivalent of like being drawn and quartered, like Valhalla.
Yeah, and they get snapped in half.
Yeah, I don't
Shattered.
worry.
Them's the breaks.
A warrior's death.
I would be the demo for Psychonauts 2
Ooh.
because it never exists.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say because then you'd shatter it in front of me and then crush my spirit.
No, I wouldn't do that. That's mean.
That'd be funny. They make one copy. They delete all the files. They give it to Bruce. Say, we trust you with this while they're looking at James.
You guys don't realize it. I play Psychonauts 2 all the time, in my head.
I'd be the demo disc for Minecraft, and before it was published, I also would have snapped it in half, so it never would have existed.
So that there wouldn't be Minecraft videos on YouTube.
So that Notch wouldn't be a billionaire?
Yep.
Why would you do
You're
that?
just mad you weren't invited to Notch's candy bar.
How's
I want Skittles. How's Psychonauts over there?
Oh, he's having fun. He's having a lot of fun.
It's not as funny as
Is
it
there a
used to be, though.
98 Mustang in that?
He's not laughing. In that game? Funny. Is there a 98 Mustang in the game? I think there is. I think he's having fun.
Pretty sure it was a
he's not
V6.
having fun.
What question are we asking everybody
He got in a Mustang.
today?
Okay. That's it for your questions this week on this week's edition of Open House. Our question for you guys, we'll leave in the comments below, is what should our friend at the beginning of the show do for his date for prom? Because we all had horrible ideas.
We go down on her.
We already said that.
Don't go to prom.
Spoole, did you go to prom?
I did not.
Why not?
And look how I turned out.
You have a backwards hat on and really big headphones.
Don't judge me.
I'm not judging, I'm just making an observation. Melatonin
Spoole,
is brought
why
to
do you look that way?
Because I had comfortable with myself.
Because he didn't go to prom. That's why. He didn't get in a 98 Mustang.
This is what we
and drive
see
it to Burger King.
every day.
Use these images to make a 3D, perfect 3D model of Sean Poole.
Look,
Spin around in your chair now.
this is how we're going to have sex with Sean Poole with
Watch out for that
Oculus Rift.
headphone cord.
I
The headphone cord.
it's gonna be half completed.
See that
Okay,
butt?
All right, that's enough. We're done.
Hey, welcome back to another episode of Open House. Sing it away, Joel.
It's copywritten. You can't sing that. I don't know what it is, but you can't sing it.
It's technically a whistle, too.
I
It's
think
not
you
really.
can't, or you can't
singing,
whistle it or
not
whatever it
singing.
is. Is this Price is Right?
He's singing with.
It is?
Yep.
Yes.
You won.
I am like an old man.
All right, first episode in all new office. Let's do it.
Is Price is Right an actual thing?
Here's a
I hear about
two-part question. Two very similar questions. The first one's from Turdish. Asking the
Tuddish,
question.
but yeah.
Tuddish. Oh, sorry. It's Turdish.
Really?
Care to
You added an
explain.
R.
I can't read good. Care to explain why you guys only answer a fraction of questions? I'm not even dreaming about 100, but 7 per episode is just stupid.
Jeez.
Considering you get over 500 questions, and every week you slip in at least one question.
No, we don't.
From your Reddit moderator.
No, we don't do that.
Jig
Hold
is
on.
up, guys. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, well, and the
Let's get
question
out of here. They figured us
continues.
out.
All right.
ya.
Abandon the office. Abandon the office.
We're
question-
getting out.
It's my show now. Ah, welcome to Open House. My name is James, and I'm here to explain why we guys only answer a fraction of the questions.
There's actually another part of this question.
Go right
Which is
ahead.
followed up by one of his friends, Dumbus. Do you guys only choose the top questions, or do you scroll down to less popular ones and add questions that you like too?
All right, so that question just got answered by Tuddish because I had -2 points.
Yeah, he's got -2, which is probably at least in the lower 400s.
And then we'll answer Tuddish. we only answer 7 or 8 questions because the show's, what, 12, 13 minutes long?
Mm-hmm.
We're going to do a show eventually that's an hour long of us answering all of your questions, and it's going to be really boring.
Also-
Do you know why the show is 12 minutes long? We only answer 7 questions.
Why?
You guys bullshit with your answers, and you try to like tell stories.
We don't
and
tell any
answer
stories.
things with like
This
long,
reminds me
drawn-out
of the time I was
explanations,
scrolling through
and
the
everybody
questions.
thinks that they're
This is like my
so
prom when I drove
funny.
that 99 Mustang to it.
Because there's a lot of comments, and a lot of them are repeats of questions we've already asked.
Yeah.
Most of the comments are
questions
just
that people are already asking in the thread.
most of them are just Spoole writing, "Hey, can you guys pay me more money?
Most
Hey,
of
like, why
them
do I
are
have to
just
edit
Spoole
this
asking
piece?
for a
Hey, what's
raise."
going on? Hey, do we have to come to work on Wednesday?"
A lot of
repeats.
repeats. So that's why we're going to do the hour-long question and answer show, or whatever we're going to call it. I don't know.
One day.
Eventually,
One
someday.
day. We'll get there.
The next question from Aroused Dentist. Uh-oh, there's the Reddit
Uh-oh,
mod.
moderator.
By the time this video will be up, you will be in your new office. So what is your new office called?
James.
Uh-oh.
It's okay.
I know what it's called.
Take your time.
I know what it's called, but
Take
I'm
your
not
time.
sure if I should say what it's called.
Office,
not?
office 125?
Say what it's called, and we can.
Office 125?
That's not a very
It's called-
creative name.
Just say it out loud.
At this point, everyone's seen the wall.
Oh, okay.
The wall. So the office
show 'em the
is
wall.
probably most accurately called Auschwitz.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
No, come on. We can't call it that. Let's call it Holocaust victims.
There we
Oh
go.
my
We
God.
can't call it that either.
HV.
That was all-
HV. We call it the HV.
We are so sorry that we have offended you.
What should we call
Joel.
it, Joel? Let's ask Joel since he's Jewish.
How about we call it the Funhouse of Tolerance?
Oh, I like that.
There are look at all of the Hasidic Jews though. Look at all the hats
no,
that they're
I-
wearing.
I got an idea. How about we call it Nightmare City?
That's the name of our new office?
Yeah, welcome to Nightmare City. Population, you.
Gavin was in just yesterday, and he wants me to label all the people.
Yeah.
And I told him I would.
I got one here too, which you can label. He's the guy with the scarf and the hat.
Oh, yeah.
He's a cowboy desperado.
His name is Paddington.
Paddington? All right, I'll write that down.
Paddington the desperado.
Can we just mark them all with a big bucket of paint?
That one's just me right there. Here, wait. Can you?
Which one? Hold on, let me look
You know,
at the
the
shot.
Jewish-looking
Make sure
one.
you get it. Which one? Point at him. Put your finger. Oh, it is Joel.
Wow.
That's Joel right there.
Wow. They got him.
Oh, I found Adam.
It's like looking
Hold
into
on,
a
I
mirror.
just found Adam. There he is.
Sad old man with a 10-gallon hat.
Classic Adam.
All right, next question.
All right.
This is a Lawrence question.
Oh. Well, I'm going to ask the question, then Lawrence can get over here and answer it. Do you think DirectX 12 will be the killer weapon Microsoft needs to get people buying the Xbone? Apart from the graphics nitpickers, will the consumer masses actually care? No!
Next question.
This one's Gwendolyn.
Go ahead, Joel.
Tiny Quilt, after you finish recording a video, how long does it take you and your slave Spoole to edit the footage and upload it? Spoole doesn't edit Funhouse, open house.
No, he
What are
doesn't.
we?
That's true. James edits.
Never
open
seen him
house.
edit.
Usually.
Sometimes.
That's true. Spoole has edited a couple of times.
Yeah.
Mainly James is the one that does it. The edits bounce back and forth between everybody. Adam edits videos, James edits videos, Lawrence edits videos, Spoole edits videos, and then Matt Peake.
What do you do?
Very often, I don't do anything.
I love that job. I was
Me
me
and
and
you
you both, baby!
Joel and I don't do nothing.
Well, you guys do the uploading.
Yeah. Well, Bruce also edits our edits.
That's true.
Oh, that's true.
That's
yeah,
true.
That's
There's
right.
editing involved in
He
editing.
always sits down at my
so
computer
vice
and he goes, "What buttons are cut?"
Every single time.
Because we all have different
We
key
all have
bindings.
different key bindings. I always forget.
The next question from CDillon14. What is the last picture every Funhouse member took using their phone?
Hold
Whip
on.
them out, boys.
Calling it
Oh
up.
boy.
Oh, I know what it was.
It's yours.
Hold on, I have the best one.
Phone's going
Whatever it
slow.
is, I have the best one. So I have a picture of a bunch of keychains. One of them being a swastika.
Oh yeah, that was a
boy.
good picture.
That was at Ace Hardware.
Ooh, the wall's crying.
How much
I can't
was
believe
it?
they've got that at Ace
Right
Hardware.
there. Well,
yeah.
everyone said it was the Buddhist symbol, so not
It depends on which
Yeah.
way it goes.
Hitler was a Buddhist.
He was, yeah, peace loving,
There you go.
and
Mine is this. It's a picture of the toilet here at the new office.
Why did you do that?
And there's no toilet paper because I was going to tweet out that when we moved offices, they forgot to move.
Were you
I was gonna
pooping when
come
you
up
took
with-
that
That was
picture?
really funny.
I
but
just finished pooping.
And so there's poop on your hands and your fingers.
No, because what I was very.
And he's like,
I'm MacGyvered
Ew.
it. I took because they had the toilet seat protectors, and I used that to wipe my butt.
All right. Anyways, go ahead. Move on. Next question.
I found a half-broken CD with a weed leaf on it.
I'm not sure if I win or lose. I took a picture of the Mercury skin that I just unlocked.
Oh
in
my
Smite.
gosh, you fucking
He looks like
nerd.
Tron. It's
Holy
awesome.
shit,
Oh, by the way,
who
but
cares?
I was
That's some
talking to
Medusa
Adam
skins for you.
literally the day before, and I was like, man, I'd give anything to get that skin. And then I got it, so I sent a picture of it to Adam, which I took with my phone.
Spoole, what was the last photo you took on your phone?
Oh, it's Bruce's butt.
Ugh.
All right, let's see it.
Oh yeah, that's right. He tweeted that. He tweeted it.
Okay, that's there.
Next question from
Everyone's already seen it.
from Salama Lama Lama.
I'm sorry.
Are there any independent gaming YouTubers, PewDiePie, the Gaming Lemon, Van Haus, you'd like to work with or do a few videos with? If so, who? We get this question every week, and we always say yes.
You know who I want to work with?
The answer is always yes. We want to work with anybody pretty
Well,
much.
on that note, we are starting a new video series. Well, we don't know if it's a series yet, but we're doing at least a video where we did a 1v1.
Yeah, the video's already up.
And we took on Super Panic Frenzy,
Yeah.
Steven's new channel over there. Yeah, I mean, we're trying, and then obviously Achievement Hunter and everyone else we keep talking about. We haven't done it yet.
Well, we just had Gus on.
We did have Gus on, yes, but like we want to do more long-term collaborations. We're finally getting settled, so hopefully soon, right? And if there's someone you want to see us collaborate with, let us know, please.
Also, let them know. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's important.
Do you think Billy Zane would ever do a collaboration with us?
He's not busy.
No, he doesn't do anything. He needs money too.
What about Bobby Cannavale?
We should let Billy Zane know that we want to collaborate
He'll know.
wherever he is.
He'll know. He's like, hey.
It's like we go. The Shadow knows. He was like, I was in the Phantom.
Oh yeah.
Anonymous Bucket. Other than creating video content and editing videos, does everyone in the office have a specific job assigned to them only?
Them only.
I handle the toilets.
Adam does the thumbnails.
Adam does the thumbnails.
I am
that's
the
right.
only one who does thumbnails.
Unless like he's out, and then
Yeah.
and then James usually well, actually everybody picks up the slack on that one.
Typically. It's a 7-man job.
Joel? What do
a lot
you
of work.
have? What's your only job?
I think Joel's kind of our mom and Bruce is kind of our dad.
Oh, that's nice.
Wait, why can't we both be dads?
Sorry, bro.
Yeah.
It's
You're a mom.
California.
This is not Indiana.
Thank you, Bruce.
Jeez.
We operate
Co-dad.
We operate like we're Indian.
Well, it's because when I walk in on Joel naked accidentally, I get confused.
You mean like?
Whereas when I walk in on Bruce naked, I'm like, that's what I will become.
Wait, what's confusing about me?
Well, because you're my mom. And so I'm like, well, why does he look different than me?
Joel.
We look exactly the same.
No.
Why are
You have hair
why
where James
are-
doesn't have any hair.
Yeah, why is he shaped? Why is his shape so different? And then I don't understand.
Like,
And
why
then-
are your hips so wide?
And then you have to sit me down and talk me through it and say, listen, sometimes Joel's are different than James's, and I just don't.
Is this a
get it.
circumcision thing?
Probably
Yeah.
not.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
is.
think we're too different down there, Joel.
A-Gun Landmine wants to know, like Rooster Teeth, will you be offering internships for people interested in the industry?
Eventually.
The coal industry.
Yes, we will. I'm sure at some point. I don't know when though. Please.
Certain requirements. We're looking for people with experience with Photoshop, Premiere. They have a desk they can bring in, space chairs, access to candy. Some may preferably a family member that works at a pizza parlor because we like to hang out at pizza
true, we like
parlors.
free pizza.
Squat rack readily available. And limousine.
There's a lot more requirements. They have to be shredded. They have to be
Shredded or
a hot chick.
Yeah, shredded hot chicks.
They've got to be able to edit videos. If they haven't put up videos on YouTube before, then they're out.
Yeah.
And if we say this is how you do it, and you fail and ask us how we do it,
Yeah.
you're out.
You're out. No coal for you.
And you also have to be Jewish.
Ooh.
No, you can't say that. That's discriminatory.
Oh.
The rest of that stuff is fine.
Italian.
You can't be
Italian.
Jewish.
That's
That's
just
what
have
we
to be
meant to
Italian.
say.
Oh,
The wall will make you
can't
cry.
be Jewish.
No one can get any editing done with a sad fucking wall.
Yeah, that's true.
So many faces.
There's like a
looking
kind of
backwards.
smirky dude over there. That guy's happy. Look, he's smiling. He's waving.
But he died in the Holocaust.
Those are your questions this week. Thank you once again. We're going to theme next week. It's Game of Thrones theme. So ask your
found some
Game
new
of
characters
Thrones
on the wall.
related questions.
But not about the books, because Joel will go off for 45 fucking minutes, and I don't want to hear about it.
Let's try to keep it civil. Let's try not to spoil any of the books, the show,
That's Abraham
or the
Lincoln.
interactive video game
And
from
have you ever had
Telltale.
Beard Papas? That's
But send those our way.
That's
I like
Beard
Game of
Papa
Thrones.
right
I do
there.
too.
There's Beard
I'm really
Papa.
looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to reading the
then,
books to you out loud next week.
Oh,
on
boy. That's
Open
Ernest
House.
Hemingway.
What?
Found Ernest Hemingway up
All right,
there.
stop.
I keep finding Bruce and then losing him. Welcome to Game of Thrones themed Open House.
All of
should
these
never have done
questions,
that.
all of these
We-
questions are Game of Thrones.
Last-
Never do that
questions.
again.
Last week we asked you guys
Never
your
do a
Game
theme
of Thrones
again.
related questions,
Nope.
so we're gonna get right into
not
it,
doing
guys. Kaio65 asked, if you guys fused one person,
Form one person.
or sorry, if you guys fused to form one person, what part of the new body would each of you be? That is not Game of Thrones related.
I think we'd have to pull different pieces of different. I don't think it'd be so simple that one person would be this and that and the
Are
other.
we like a flesh Voltron?
Like we should take the best bits. So like Joel's hips should be on there, but it doesn't necessarily have to be his legs.
What part of me are you gonna use?
Part of you?
Shoulders.
Yeah.
Your shoulders.
Bigger shoulders.
I like your big
Yeah, your big broad shoulders.
Big
We'll
broad-
use your big broad shoulders.
What are we picking, James?
We're gonna use the homunculus inside of his brain that drives his body.
Wait, so we have my body control.
I think just
The
James.
homunculus is what he said.
I think James's eyeballs.
Joel, what about
Eyeballs.
you? What part of Joel are we gonna use?
There's one.
Hips.
We're gonna use one of the
Joel's hips.
What about me?
My
hair.
Yeah, we're gonna use
has
your
great
hair, your hair, facial hair, and your hair.
My
So I guess
body
you're
hair.
mostly the head.
Yeah.
No. I don't have good head hair.
Spoole's got the
Body
cutest
hair.
butt. We use Spoole's
We're
butt.
using Spoole's
Spoole's
butt.
Yeah. And I think Lawrence's
lips.
Lawrence's calves.
Lawrence,
Cat. Oh, he's got
Ooh,
great
yeah.
calves.
calves
Great
and
calves.
lips. Calves and lips.
And
Guys.
then Matt Peake makes up the rest of the body.
Yeah.
His body's great.
We created the perfect human.
The perfect man.
Good Game of Thrones question.
Hello, ladies.
Next question from Red Dead Revengeance. If you planned out a GTA/Payday style heist in real life, what would you heist?
He didn't ask what the heist would be, though.
No, but what would what
would we try and steal?
So yeah, where would we steal?
You know, at LACMA, they've got that outdoor
my
exhibit
gosh.
of
Oh,
the giant
yeah.
Bigger.
levitated mass.
Think bigger, Joel.
No, it's levitated mass. It's the
No,
biggest.
Joel.
Joel's on the right track.
Wait, I've got it. The Hollywood sign.
The Hollywood.
Ooh, that's a
we're
good
still-
heist.
we're
Hollywood
still in the
sign.
Hollywood sign.
I was gonna say
Joel
steal-
loves
I
Hollywood.
think we should steal Trump Tower.
It's not here
The
in
whole
LA.
thing?
I don't care where it is.
We should
travel
steal
around the world.
Oh, we should
Oh,
steal
like
the.
Carmen San Diego.
We should steal the World Trade Center.
Well, we sneak around the world
Stealing
from Los
World
Angeles to
Trade
Los
Center.
Angeles. We're gonna steal the Hollywood sign, cause I wear the red trench coat.
Oh boy.
Do you think they said to themselves, they were like, finally, guys, people are going to appreciate Rockapella the way that they should? Rockapella! Ghostbuster 1011. If you guys had to make a cheesy 80s rock band, similar to Motley Crue,
Easy.
The crew.
what would the band name be? What would your individual band member names be? And who would die of overdose first?
Wow.
All
Well,
right, so
the rule is
These
he's
are our
only,
favorite
he's only supposed to ask
Hold on,
one
Lawrence-
question.
Lawrence would die of overdose first.
Never mind.
Obviously.
And then individual band member. My names would be Tommy Steele.
Yeah, I would be Spunky Brewster.
Ooh, that's good.
I like
Gross.
that. I'd be the Schling.
The Schling.
Oh, he's like the guitar player, like the Edge.
Yeah.
Sure.
Or Sting.
They call me James the Ripper.
What do you do?
I rip on stage. I get behind my instrument and I set up behind my instrument and then I just start ripping on it.
What do you rip?
And then I go, hey, it's time for my instrument solo. And then I just start ripping out a solo and you guys would be like, man, he's really good at that instrument.
We should never have
The Schling is not
Yeah,
impressed.
Really, yeah, the Schling is absolutely not impressed.
Oh, what's our band name?
Yeah, what is our band name? Sex Swing.
Sex Swing.
Yeah.
Ooh, Sex Swing.
swing.
Is that our?
We're gonna swing it to your vagina, woman.
That's the name of our band. That's the name of our first album, and that's our first #1 hit.
Sex
Yeah.
Swing?
Sex
The
Swing.
eponymously named
sex
band,
swing.
album, and hit.
Put my
Sex
penis
Swing.
inside you.
Yeah, how does it go?
Sex swing, sex swing. I'm riding up to your vulva. Ooh, girl, I'm outside of you now, but I'm swinging back to your G-spot, baby. Sex swing, sex swing. It's sex swing.
Sex
then there's-
swing 2.
Then there's fuck slide,
Oh,
fuck
God.
slide, and then there's dirty monkey bars.
Yeah.
The titty totter.
The
Titty
tippy
totter.
totter. I'm up, you're down, you're down, and I'm up. Fucking
Followed by Kiss by My First Love.
Strickler 67 once.
Strickle 67.
Strickle-
What is wrong with you guys?
Strickle
It's hard to
67
read.
says you have 1 month to live, probably due to some disc shard related injury. How do spend?
How do spend?
How do spend?
How
do
do
spend?
spend?
This is when I decided to heist the World Trade Center.
Ooh,
The World
smart.
Trade Center doesn't
1
exist
month
anymore.
till-
No, it does. It's a new one
Yeah,
now.
it's One World Trade Center.
They rebuilt it.
No,
I heist it.
No, it's the
But
Freedom
where I
Tower.
bring-
It's Freedom Tower.
I'm sorry, it's Freedom Tower. And you know where I bring Freedom Tower?
Yeah.
To the good old U.S. of A.
Back
We're back
to
to
back,
America,
baby. Back to the homeland of sex swing.
Back to America.
Oh boy.
Joel, how would you spend your month?
I would probably travel, but not like regular travel. I would do extreme traveling.
Get shot out of a
extreme
cannon.
traveling?
Oh,
Hold on, I
man.
wanna hear about Joel's
What if you
extreme-
die? Something could go wrong.
I want to hear Joel's extreme traveling.
I would go to, instead of going to Paris, I would go to a different part of France. I'd be roughing it.
He's like Southern Paris.
Versailles.
I knew it was dumb. James, what about you?
I, like Joel, would travel, but I would travel in an unconventional way, also like Joel, because I'd be traveling with my band. Sex Swing.
Sex Swing, we're rocking the globe till I die in you.
We're betting
You know what's
pretty
really
big on
sad?
sex swing. This is gonna be the greatest thing that fans love. They're gonna be like, please stop talking about sex swing. It wasn't funny when you set it up. It wasn't funny when you executed it. And it wasn't
just-
funny when you brought it back up for the callback halfway through the show.
It
Sex
makes
Swing
me sad
reunion.
that James has to be dying in order to pursue his dream of singing in Sex Swing. Why can't you do that now?
That question just got really deep.
We could do it now.
Here's what we do. We enter James into American Idol.
No, we just enter James. Stop the sentence there.
Your next question from Alice Carr.
No, a loser called Susie.
Loser called
really
Susie.
having a hard time with these names.
It's hard to read. It's just one word. It's hard to. Anyway, if you were characters in Ruby, what would your weapon be?
Oh, man, this is good.
Oh man, I love this because it can be a gun, it can be a sword, it can be a sword gun.
Well, I know what mine would be.
Oh man,
Well,
I
you
would
go first.
attach to my legs. I would have shotguns, just strapped to my legs.
That's you kind of
So-
ripped off. What's it called? The Robert, yeah, Planet Terror.
Why? No, she has a gun for a leg. I'd have shotguns strapped to my legs,
Okay.
so I could do like shotgun jumps where I'd fire both guns and it'd shoot me higher when I jump, or I could kick a dude and then it would fire the shotgun.
I would have, you know, rhythm gymnastics where they have like the ribbons.
Yes.
I would have those, but they're made of like really flexible metal, so that
Ooh.
I can like swing around and cut people's heads off.
Ooh.
Do you mean to sound gay all the time or no?
What's your weapon, Bruce?
Remember, you know how ribbon dancers run around with
Yeah,
ribbons?
yeah, that sounds real cool.
They're metal though, and they slice people up.
Whoa,
It's like
that's
the straightest,
cool.
coolest
That's
thing in
pretty.
the world,
That's pretty
right?
masculine.
You guys better watch out.
It's
though.
Ruby.
I have the best weapon ever. Car keys that drive a car, when used correctly,
Oh, look at that!
stab.
Oh man!
I got 3 blades. I'm like Wolverine.
Yeah,
This is the best
except
thing ever.
it's coming out of one thing and it.
And their keys.
Yeah.
Oh, next question from Happy Pill 77. If you could be a type of drug, what would be your effects and side effects?
Your effects inside.
Like meaning like what would it do to you, and what would the side effect be? So for example, Molly makes you really happy for about 6 hours, and then makes you really depressed for about 24.
No, I was thinking of like Excedrin or something legal. I wasn't
yeah.
thinking the
No,
illegal
thinking of
stuff.
illegal.
any kind of drug.
Oh.
Illegal drugs.
Black
Any
tar heroin.
drug.
I'd be black tar heroin.
And what would your side effect be?
though?
You basically get really high on heroin, and it forms an intense addiction, physically and mentally.
And then
And
you
it's
overdose
really hard
and
to
die?
shake, and it pushes you away from your family and your friends,
You overdose and die.
and then eventually you overdose and die. Black tar heroin.
I would be a drug that when you take it, it turns you into any animal of your choosing.
Like an animal?
Wait, we can do that? I didn't know we could do that.
That's amazing.
But the side effect is cottonmouth.
You know, the only way to counteract the effect of cottonmouth is to use black tar heroin.
Hey, what's the name of the drug in Dune?
Spice? The
I'll be-
spice melange?
I'd be spice melange. What happens with spice melange? What do you do?
Your eyes
Your
turn
eyes
blue.
turn blue. You can see the future. You can talk to your unborn baby sister.
What are your side
Ooh.
effects?
Those are the side
I'm
effects.
spice melange.
Wow.
You guys are picking fake drugs. I didn't know we could pick fake drugs.
Black tar heroin's a fake drug.
It's not. It's real. It's very real.
I don't
Trust
know
me.
about you.
I don't know the name of it, but I would like something. Let's call it Hydraxer Pseudolol.
Hydroxypseudolar.
Hydroxyl
It keeps you up for days, like 7 days in a row. Side effects, though, you get a little sleepy.
Last question. Oh, ding, 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 ding. You won the one question that we're actually pulling related to the theme.
Oh, good.
Question of the week. Hank Olio. Which Game of Thrones character / story arc are you most interested in right now?
Joel?
Joel.
Well, I haven't finished the previous season, so I'm really hoping that Oberyn Martell guy ends up doing something pretty exciting.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He's cool. I like him.
Yeah,
He-
yeah.
What I like about him is he sleeps with men, sleeps
Keep
with
talking.
women,
Keep going.
drinks, eats, fucks
Does
anything
whatever
that
he wants to do.
I love that
That's
guy.
why I can't wait for his story to continue this season.
I love that. He gets his own chapter, right? Eventually? I love that. What about you, James?
I'm kind of a Rob Stark man. I think he's got pretty good claim to the throne. I want to see him avenge his father and get justice for the Stark family. So I'm pretty excited to see him get married, settle down.
Game of Thrones?
Yeah, we're still talking about it. I want to see him get married, settle down,
Gotta
maybe
have
have
one
a
of those
kid.
babies, yeah.
Maybe have a kid with his young, beautiful wife.
He's gonna be king one day. I mean, look,
He's gotta be
I'm
king
only
one
on the first book and season. I didn't want to get too
Yeah,
far
yeah.
ahead. He's gonna be a lot like his dad.
The King of the
His-
North.
His dad's awesome.
Yeah.
What about you? What character do you like?
Eddard. I want to know what happens to that
Oh,
guy.
yeah. Oh,
that's a
By
good
far
choice.
My
We still talking
favorite
about it?
character.
Yeah. We're still talking about it.
I like him because he could have taken the kingdom, but
Yeah,
he
yeah,
chose
but he
not
didn't.
to.
'Cause
Wanted
he's
to
got
raise a
honor.
family.
He's got honor.
I
He's got
understand that he
honor.
cheated on Kat, which kind of sucks, but that's why he has Jon Snow.
But did he?
We don't know. Like, I think we'll find out probably like 6 books later.
Yeah, we'll find out. He'll tell us later.
Yep.
Either way, I love these
still
characters.
talking about it.
We're still talking about it.
Please leave,
I didn't
Bruce.
ask that question.
Oh, you coming to talk to
Bruce, what are
Spoole
you excited
something?
about with the Game of Thrones?
Yes, they won't shut up.
Anyway, that's all the time we have for your questions this week. What's our theme for next week?
Game
Next
of Thrones.
week, we're gonna do Game of Thrones again.
Game of
Perfect.
Thrones questions
Yeah,
next week.
this is
So
Game
tune in for Open Throne House.
Yeah,
Throne Room. Ooh, the Throne Room.
the throne room.
I
Yeah,
think
that's
our
the toilet.
sigil should be like a seawolf
Yeah.
Ours is the questions
or
and
a
answers.
can of dude soup,
Yes.
or maybe just
Hey,
Don
Bruce.
Cheadle's head.
We're done.
I got bad news, guys.
What's up?
What?
We've been canceled.
Can we go
Tape
home?
to cancel shows.
We've been
Good
canceled.
job. you
That's
two.
my job.
Wait, did you cancel
No.
Joel?
In fact, I'm doubling the output. Guys, we have to do 2 Q&As this
All right,
week.
let's
I'd
start with
rather
the next
not.
one. Here we
Alright,
go.
guys, that's
Hey guys,
it.
welcome
Pack
to
up
the
your
Q&A.
stuff.
No, I don't.
Hey everyone, welcome back to another Game of Thrones themed open house. It never ends. Too soon. Your first question this week comes from Mr. Shannonagi. Most of you guys...
Mr. Shanagi.
I can't read words. Most of you guys seem to work out a lot. Even Spoole has started.
What?
So
Even
do you,
Spoole.
Do you have any advice or tips?
Spoole, how do you
feel
get as
bad
buff
for
as
me.
Spoole?
You don't work out a lot. You work out enough.
Good advice.
All right.
You'll know how much.
Use what I've taught you so much.
Yeah.
Don't ever eat.
Nice, good.
Just live off of water.
How late do you stay up? How often do you not sleep?
I get about 4 hours of sleep a night.
Yep.
That helps.
My boy.
More time to work out.
I chain smoke a cigarette.
That's not true.
Spool's being
what's-
funny.
What's the single most effective machine to use at the gym?
The squat rack.
So now that you know how to get buff,
Yeah.
you go ahead and start chain smoking.
If you want this sweet body, show it, Spoole.
Take your shirt off.
Take your shirt off. You need
Take
more
your shirt
alcohol.
You already did
You've
it
already
once.
done
It's
it.
all over Twitter. Give me your shirt. That's a good segue into our second question. Bacon Bits Bites asks, "What are your favorite tabletop games?" It wasn't a good segue. Sorry, guys.
This was a question for Joel, I
I
guess.
fucking blew it. Go ahead.
We
Will.
all play tabletop games.
Joel introduced me to the world of tabletop games.
Are tabletop games also board games?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Settlers of
Sure, why
Catan.
not?
We had
Yeah.
As long
fun.
as you play them on the table.
I play a lot of Wrath of a Chardalon.
Nerd. I'm done.
Resistance.
Oh, we play
Oh,
Resistance.
Resistance
Those
is
are fun.
good.
Yeah.
Coup.
Yeah,
you
you're-
ever play Coup?
Yeah.
I didn't play Coup.
Your wife's a dirty liar, by the way, when we played Resistance, and no one believed me.
Yep. James,
Hold on.
I think there's one thing that we can all agree on is a bad tabletop game.
Yeah.
Cards Against Humanity.
Oh,
the
yes.
worst.
Okay, yes,
Oh, wow.
that's true.
Whoa.
So a lot of people have said, hey, can you guys play Cards Against Humanity? No. Bill O'Reilly with his dick in a blender farting into a can? Ooh, that hurts. Let's see. Fill in the blank.
I like Warhammer. Next question.
I like
Montezuma.
Oh, you made it in again.
Yeah, are you aware of the massive amount of homoerotic content that there is about you on Tumblr? How does that make you
He was
feel?
shaking when he wrote it.
Mount.
I have shingles.
Oh shit.
Ooh, Bruce has shingles now. Fuck. That's the more important question.
So how does that
Bruce
make you
can
feel,
do this chicken pox.
Joel?
Honored, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, that's cool. I think it's cool to have any sort of fandom about us. We have weird lives that people
Fandom.
actually...
It's called fandom.
I've said over and over that if somebody can get off to me,
Yep.
It's the highest honor
I
one
think it
could
is an honor.
give.
I mean,
Yeah,
like,
great.
like girls, guys,
Doesn't matter.
aliens,
Pets.
dogs.
And we're open to anything. I mean, we
Especially
worked in
Joel.
West Hollywood for 4 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told you the most I've ever been hit on was the gym I used to go work out at.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Didn't wait? What was
The
the
glory
story?
days,
What was
we
that story
called it.
about that one guy in the bathroom? What did he say to you?
Who not whispered in my ear, but we were kind of alone in the locker room, and
great.
as he was walking us out, he said, "I'd rip you in half."
It's so romantic.
I think so. The takeaway here is our fans are very far-reaching and have lots of different preferences.
Yeah.
And if you like to fuck dudes or you like to fuck chicks, we don't care.
Yep.
We just want to make you laugh.
Yep. And jerk off. Next question.
And we want to jerk you
Womb
off.
Raider wants to know if you could draw as good as the fans, who would you draw fan art of? First of all,
Uh-oh.
comes Joel.
Uh-oh. Gauntlet thrown.
Ooh, poor Joel.
What's wrong with you? Are you stroking out?
I'm okay, right?
What's wrong?
I can draw.
You
I
can
can draw.
draw?
Okay.
All right.
Not as good as what is it? Acid
Rain.
Rain.
Oh,
God,
good.
not as
No,
good as
no,
him,
you
but
can't draw as good as him, obviously.
Joel, you're an excellent drawer, but how are you with animation?
oh, I'm amazing.
Oh,
I've
we've seen
seen.
it.
I'm
Let's show
amazing.
Joel's animation.
And go.
It's so good. Look at how good it was.
The physics are amazing.
That was really good, Joel. Look, the question is to me because I can't draw as good as the fans. The answer is I would draw fan art of Ygritte from
Doing
Game
what?
of Thrones.
Doing what?
Well, I do a lot of fan fiction of Ygritte and Jon Snow, but I have to have Adam
Covey
Kovic,
Jon Snow.
Kovic narrate it.
Yeah, wait, so now you have to pose us.
Who am I?
No, you're the artist. You have to pose us as Jon Snow and Ygritte.
All right,
So
hold
I'm
on. So
Ygritte.
you're Ygritte.
So this is what your fan art is going to look like.
He's the wind.
Adam's
Ygritte with her
He's
hood.
winter.
Adam's
Oh,
Ygritte.
Adam's Ygritte.
Who am I?
No. Hold
thought
on.
you were
Lay down.
Ygritte.
Lay down. No,
I'm the
lay
wall.
down.
All right.
I'll be the wall.
Lay down on your back.
But you can't see us.
Turn around. Turn around.
Okay.
Other way. No.
Where do you want the wall to go?
All right. Here. Don't like that. No.
Oh, Jon Snow.
All right, now raise your head.
Just put me where you
Raise
need
your
me
head
to
like
go.
here's Jon Snow, like
Jon
this.
Snow, yeah.
Now you bend over this way. And who are you?
I'm the wall.
You're the wall. Bend over this way.
Okay.
And then the wall grabs like this,
Okay.
like that.
Yeah.
And then you say, "I love you, Jon Snow." That's it. That's all I want.
All right, next question from Matt Uzak. What are some frustrating aspects of video games that will make you turn them off on the spot and not go back to them? I.e., difficulty, bad graphics, frustrating stuff. For me, it's load times.
For me, it's playing multiplayer.
For me, it's any game that has a gun in it.
We recently played The Creatures at some CSGO, and Bruce was a team player through and through.
We all were.
I was trying to lead everyone. Holy shit! I wanted to win. What's wrong with trying
Sometimes,
to win, guys?
Bruce, sometimes the hardest part of being a leader is letting other people lead.
What the fuck are you talking about? James has never played the game. He can't lead.
Sometimes it takes an idiot to show us the way.
What the fuck are you talking about? No, it doesn't.
Sometimes
All those sayings are wrong.
Give us
you
one
need
more
to
fortune
let go
cookie.
in order to learn to love.
That one's all right. I think that I can.
How Stella got her groove back.
All right.
I gotta think of the
I mean, I can let go of James if he will learn to love me.
Wait, hold on. No, if you let go of me, I'm fucking gone.
Oops.
Yeah.
Okay. Next question from Sleepy Pixel. If you could have any celebrity, would you bring on Fungus? These are the kinds of questions we get in a Reddit thread.
Next question from Sporadically Racist.
Ugh.
Have you guys ever disliked a video that you've posted on your channel?
Oh, that's a good question.
Our channel Funhouse? Or one of the previous channels that we've put content on in the past?
our Pony Show channel. I wasn't a fan of the one time where we put that thoroughbred on.
You didn't like that?
wasn't really
I
up to
like
par.
that video.
Wait,
the
what?
thoroughbred video with the horses?
It was a little sickly. Didn't like
No,
it.
it was good.
That video, remember that video where we all went out to that horse ranch?
Oh,
we
yeah.
filmed for half a day.
Remember that?
Filmed. We
Yeah, but we didn't
saw
like that video. That was an obligation to the Pony Ranch that bought a campaign.
But we
Yeah.
saw that cow giving birth.
I still disliked it.
No.
I still
Not
disliked
not
it.
a good video.
You can't win them all.
So the answer for me is no, and then my guess yes.
And then a pony video.
Last question, Joel.
Last question,
Adire Flex. If you had the power to swap one actor in Game of Thrones with Arnold Schwarzenegger, which would you choose?
That's our
Agree.
Game of Thrones question of the week.
Hey,
Oh, nice job.
perfect.
Nice
Way to
theme.
go,
Good
nice job.
theming.
You did it.
I'd switch him with Greene.
Wait, so then I
How would Arnold Schwarzenegger sound as Greene? Adam Kovic.
Oh boy.
Let's
God.
say he would lick Jon Snow's taint.
Oh, Jon Snow, I want to lick the tent.
That's
This
just
is pretty good.
Too much Arnold.
That's
Low.
right.
Low.
I agree.
Arnold,
He's got to be
up on
doing the
E.
northern accent.
I'm just a little girl.
Oh, there we go.
You sound like Yoda.
good.
We're in the grotto.
I know. Okay. All right, you got some grotto there.
Stick to words you know. Grotto, taint, pubic hair.
Crow.
That's it, bro.
I fucked my mid. She looked like her.
There you go.
Okay. All right.
I don't know what happened there.
That's a good one. That was real good.
That was real good.
When I die 30 years from now from a stroke, that's the same sound I'll make.
I would want to go back in time and take Arnold Schwarzenegger from like 1982 and make him play Dario, but book Dario. So he's got like blue mustaches,
shit, this
and
is
he's like
the
a
nerdiest
sexy
thing in the
foreign
world.
guy,
wanna
and he's
take it
like
real
he's
serious.
Neon Daenerys
Book Dario.
Stormborn. Bam, bam, bam.
doing the Bruce joke this week.
All right, I'm going with you.
They're leaving. We can talk more about this, but I don't really want to.
That's okay. I just wanted to actually answer the question because that was just a silly Adam Kovic voice.
It was,
Run.
but I think that's what the people want, probably more than serious answers or silly Adam Kovic voices.
I think they want
He's kind of the voice man of the group now, so
that's all your questions this week. If you want to hear more serious questions like this video, if you want to hear stupid Adam Kovic voices, leave a comment.
hold on. We gotta decide on the theme for next week is Game of Thrones. So give us your Game of Thrones questions. We're doing Game of Thrones questions next week.
Moving offices.
All right. Is your new office bigger?
Well, yeah, you guys aren't in it.
Okay.
I need to turn this off now.
We gotta click stop.
All right.
Wait, where is it? Hang on.
Clicking it.
Hello there, and welcome back to another episode of Open House without the Joel.
We are Sans Joel.
No Joel in this episode's, this week's.
It's funny because I saw a comment on the last one that said, "I really like Joel being there. He adds a certain charm that
Yeah.
isn't there otherwise."
Little did we know that last week was his last week. Sorry, Joel. We'll miss you.
We'll miss you, Joel.
Miss you, buddy. All right, first question this week comes from Tejas. If Funhaus was a gay Swedish nightclub, what individual roles would each of you have in operating the business? This is a great question.
Well, I would obviously be the manager of the club.
Okay.
Because if there's one thing I know how to do, it's manage a gay club.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh.
No. I mean, like, just it's because those were things that I used to dream about doing, managing gay club.
What? You used to dream about managing gay.
No. I
Swedish
mean, I
nightclubs?
dreamt about managing
Men?
Gay.
Men.
Swedish.
men.
You want to?
You want to fuck dudes?
I can't really go back on
Okay.
this one, can I?
No, you can't. I'd probably be the DJ, right?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
MC, master of ceremonies.
I want to be a bartender because I like trying new things, and I'll probably get bored of it after like half an hour.
Would you be like Coyote Ugly and you dance on the bar for all the gay Swedish men?
One half Coyote Ugly, one half cocktail, one half sports bar.
We just thought it was a Swedish nightclub, but it turns out Joel's only letting in gay men and gay women.
Looking in the mirror. Hello, stranger.
He's like, I got something in common with you.
Next question from Ben C. UK, I guess. I don't know. Proudest moment since you started making YouTube videos?
Mine's easy. I know what mine is.
Go ahead.
Putting that cow vagina in the last
Really?
open
That
house.
was your proudest moment?
I think so.
We've done way worse.
Robocop, protecting Detroit, protecting Detroit.
I assumed Don Johnson was gonna knock on the door for fucking Vice, Miami
Of his
Vice.
legs.
And then my proudest moment was when we made the Xbox One announcement video and Tim and Eric tweeted us. That was my proudest moment.
Oh, wow.
I couldn't believe that Tim had.
He was mean
passive
about it
aggressive
though.
tweet.
Yeah.
But then he tweeted it again, so I think it was a joke, but I'm not sure.
Please let it be a joke, Tim.
I wish he watched our videos. He doesn't, but if he did, Tim.
What if he watches every single video?
Was
I
it
really
a
doubt
joke
that.
Was it a joke or was it serious?
I don't think most of our fans watch all of our videos.
All right, Adam, you've been making YouTube videos the longest. What's your proudest moment?
Proudest moment.
Yeah, come on.
This is cheesy. This is really cheesy.
I like
This
it.
is
Yeah,
sad.
yeah.
Yeah,
It
I like
was
cheese.
starting Funhouse.
Oh.
No, it was nice. It's a cool name. It's a new venture. It's exciting. That was a very proud moment for me.
James, remember when Adam picked the name Funhouse?
My proudest moment was when Adam picked the lamest response for the question about his proudest moment.
I can't be funny like you guys. I'm the straight man. Hey, ooh, that's not a drink.
DeVito McCool. We've already seen Adam and Joel's, but I'm sure you've all got them. Who has the best Spoole impression in the office?
Let's do it. Let's go down the line.
I do.
What's my
Spoole, what's something you would say?
Give me your dumb hat.
Oh man, Brittany keeps texting me. I wish I could stop.
Can't use that.
Hold on, I'll do another one.
This is something about, hey, there was, hey, Spoole, I noticed there was a few mistakes in that video. Can you re-export it?
Brittany keeps texting me. I'm not sure.
Here, give me the hat.
All right, there.
Oh, man. Hey, Spoole, I need you to do some audio tests on that mic over there.
Yeah, I should have that done by the end of the day.
No, I just need you to do the audio test. It doesn't.
Those weren't there when I exported it.
No,
I don't know why this export was there.
No, we just need you to talk into the mic right now so we can have. There it is. Thank you very much.
James is winning.
Have Lawrence do his.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey, Spoole.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson.
Hey, Spoole, we're going out this weekend. Do you have any plans?
You're going out this weekend.
Nice, that's a good one.
No.
Mom's going out this weekend.
Yeah, no. I mean, we're probably gonna go to a bar, maybe like get some food or something. You want to come along?
I got a stream.
Hey, Spoole. I noticed you looked really nice today.
You look nice today.
Boom! Got me!
Next question from Scotty. 3, 2, 4. The Church of Funhouse is formed. What is the Church of Funhouse's 10 commandments?
Let's not do 10. Let's do 5.
Well, I mean,
the first commandment is
Yeah.
let's cut them commandments in half.
yeah, 1 through 5 are just like they're just numbers.
Number
and
1,
letters.
only
It's a
5
jumble.
commandments. Number 2,
Wait, number 2 is
thou
5?
shalt fart.
Thou shalt fart.
Number 3,
Thou shalt try not to smell Bruce's farts because they hurt.
Number 4, thou shalt always smell Bruce's farts.
God damn it.
Number 5, booty, 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 rocking everywhere.
Man, I wish I had those tablets that we could scroll them on like Moses did. Walk down with it.
Oh, yeah.
Was it Moses?
Yeah, that was Moses. He went up, he found a bush, and he was like, what? And then he found some rocks that had words written in them, and he's like, okay.
These are it. Next question from Retarded Ninja. If you guys could choose anyone, alive, dead, or fictional, to play video games with for an hour, who would you pick, and what game would you play with them? I would pick George Washington.
Oh, really?
That's a good answer.
And I would play... I'd probably play Call of Duty with George Washington.
Really?
Because I think George Washington...
So he can see the
This
error
is-
of his ways?
I think
No,
I think George
Doesn't make
Washington...
sense.
I think George Washington was a man's man.
Yeah.
And I think that when he realizes that you can kill the Nazis in Call of Duty,
Okay.
that he would want to kill bad men.
Well, no, but even more so, George Washington is a founder of America, and if any game represents America, like Hoorah America, it's Call of Duty. And so he would be sitting there and you'd be like, this is what you built. Son, and then you high five him, and then
You shove Doritos in his
and
face?
then you go, hey, I got some flyers for this nightclub if you want to come out.
I think pulling Napoleon aside to play some Assassin's Creed Unity would be kind of cool. I would like to see his thoughts of how he was represented in the game.
Do you think they would understand? Wouldn't you'd have to explain to them what you were doing before you did any of it, right?
Well, he's probably a skeleton at this point.
Oh, okay. So we're just gonna take them present day.
I just want some bones.
Napoleon's bones and George Washington's bones play Call of Duty. James, what about you?
I'm gonna say Megan Fox because she likes games.
She does.
And then we'd probably have a lot to talk about, and then she'd probably be like, I care a lot for you, James. And then we'd put our hands together, and then I'd see her thumb. And
Her
I'd
club
go,
thumb.
oh!
Yeah, her club thumb. Her weird
And I
thumb.
go, well, anyway, let's go back to. Oh, she'd probably be really good at the sticks, though.
yeah, she'd have a big club thumbs.
Big club thumbs. Meme wanker. What would the Funhouse children's TV show look like?
Do we have children's mascots that we have in the TV show?
Nope.
Remember, like Pee Wee had a television that talked, and he had.
Oh yeah, it's a giant double-sided dildo. Okay. It's like, hiya, kids.
Yeah. But it's
welcome to the Swedish gay nightclub.
Not a children's show.
Trying to fly away.
That's not a children's show. We can't do that.
Well, they say, all right. First of all, who are we to decide what's wrong for children? Pee Wee had a television, right? But people say, oh, don't let kids watch too much TV.
Right? Yeah.
So we could have a dildo, and people are like, oh, well, you shouldn't use dildos on kids. But we don't know that maybe that's not as bad as.
Are you going to include all of this in the show?
I probably should.
You just said to use dildos on kids.
Booty, dildos everywhere.
It's me, Dildy, the dildo.
Oh, God.
And next question from Boost Black. If you could place yourselves in any Game of Thrones sex scene. Oh, the Game of Thrones theme!
Yeah, that's right. In case you guys forgot, this is a Game of Thrones themed week. We've been taking all your Game of Thrones related questions and answering them to the best of our ability.
So, if you could place yourselves in any Game of Thrones sex scene, which one would you choose, and how would you contribute to it? So, I would place myself in the Jon Snow Ygritte sex scene.
Okay.
And I would have Ygritte, or whatever her name is.
You just pronounced it two different ways.
That's true, I did. But that's because that's the way the wildlings do it. They say Ygritte sometimes and Ygritte sometimes.
It's good
doesn't
that
matter really. Or why grit? I don't know.
Candid.
Anyways, she'd say things like,
hey, Jon Snow, you may have seen that man behind the skylight, but it's okay because he's got the camera and we don't know.
What did she say?
Is that sex?
Was that a line that you wrote?
What?
Is that sex?
That's from the
talk?
books.
All right, so then hold
That's
on.
canoned.
Canon. James, what about you?
I would go to the sex scene where she has sex with that shadow down in the cave.
Oh yeah.
She gives birth
out of her vagina.
All she does is give birth to it.
No, that's
opposite sex.
I would be the shadow, and that would be sex.
How are you contributing?
Yeah, what would
I'm the shadow.
No.
So you're the shadow.
I'm the shadow, and I'm climbing out of her vagina.
The question was not who do you want to take the place of. You, James Willems, are now in this universe of Game of Thrones.
If you could place yourselves in any Game of Thrones sex scene,
you are not a shadow.
What would Ygritte say if she was there and the shadow came out? You, James, the shadow came out, and Ygritte saw the shadow come out. What would she say?
Oh God! Oh, Jon Snow, in the shuttered.
She keep talking to Jon Snow.
She's always with Jon Snow.
I'm really confused.
Okay. At this point in the story, I don't think we met
my
yet.
favorite scene. My favorite scene is when Ygritte travels all the way down.
Yeah. And sees the shadow come out.
Yeah.
Then says, "Return to Jon Snow. You got your
Miss, 1 second, Miss
I took your shadow down to McGratto, Jon Snow.
Adam,
They're climbing at my tent.
If you
I gotta pick a
if you were
game.
to be in a sex scene, what would you be?
I want to go in that one scene. It's not really a total sex scene, but it's the aftermath where Oberyn's with like 2 dudes and the chick, and like
Is this after he gets his head pushed in?
This is way before, and he's got like a dog in the corner.
Yeah.
I want to jump in and go, am I good enough?
You mean for Oberyn to fuck you in the ass?
Wait.
Hey Oberyn, I can do a real mean Ygritte, and then he's like, who the fuck's Ygritte? And I'm like, it's this dumb thing I do every
Hold
week.
on. How would Oberyn sound when he notices that you're just standing off to the corner, afraid to get involved in his little
What?
Oh, Adam, come over to the
It's me,
You got to live with it.
Come and see me. In my tent.
I know the Game of Thrones thing is a joke, but we have gone way too long on this.
The rolling the R's is my favorite part.
Oberyn Martell, here in King's Landing.
Sounds like Scrooge McDuck.
Where's Peter Dinklage?
All right, so
It's a broken car.
next week, make sure you ask us Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones is
new
the theme
theme
for next week,
Game of
everybody.
Thrones.
Actually, real question. This there might be something related to this. I'm just throwing that out there. Halo fan fiction. We're looking for good Halo fan fiction.
right.
Can't tell you why right now, but if you leave some of that, we might use it. And
Wait,
if we
you
do,
want
you
the-
might get a prize.
This is super exciting, by the way.
If
Really,
you can
really
combine Game of Thrones and Halo into one fan fiction, oh boy, you gonna get picked.
Oh, Master Tweeful.
Bring in me, Jon Snow. Take in me.
Just start the car up and get to make a car sound.
Jon Snow.
Lord Camp the Active Criminal.
Bring me, boy.
Hey everyone, welcome back to another episode of Open House. We're taking your questions. Game of Thrones, Dead Horse. Let's do it.
What? Oh, you're talking about the scene from when the mountain.
First question from Commander Jetto. Go ahead.
If you guys had to break a Guinness World Record or create a new one, what would it be?
Bruce?
So I can fart really well.
Yeah, we all knew.
But
Do it.
I
You
can't
fart?
I can't fart very long, but I can fart loud. I'm really good at farting loud. So I would like to break the decibel record for the loudest fart.
You know how when you break a world record, you get a plaque and it says you broke a world record? And then I in a minute, I'd smash all of the plaques with a bat as fast as possible.
Oh!
That would be my world record for smashing other
Clever
people's world
wordplay,
records.
James. We all
Literally.
appreciate
Isn't that real
your
clever?
clever
Not
wordplay.
clever, I don't know.
I have no desire to be in the Guinness World Book of Records, but I did own 1999's version of the book.
Ooh.
And my favorite bit of trivia in there was world's smallest penis.
Next question from Awkward Lion Games. If you were a game, what would your pre-order bonus DLC be, and where would I have to make my pre-order to get it? All right. Joel?
If I were a game, your pre-order bonus DLC would be more modes of dancing. So like there are like different varieties of dancing that you can use as an emote in the game.
Jolt emotes.
Yeah.
And where would you have to make your pre-order?
You would have to get it from Lucky's Dance Saloon.
Is that a real place? It sounds like a real place.
It's a combination. And by day, it's a dancing school, but by night, it's a hall where you can go and
Is this a
and
plot
dance.
for a movie? What is
Have to
happening?
do with pre-orders.
Yeah. Adam, what about you?
I mean, like, I kind of have one mode, which is just kind of like stoic and grumpy.
Yeah.
So if you want happiness
Ooh,
or
other emotions.
caring,
yeah.
you got to buy that. I mean, in the game is probably a cooking simulator.
Are your vocal emotes like, ooh, that's a spicy meatball?
That's racist. That's a racist thing to say.
Italian is not a race, it's a
Yeah, it is.
nationality.
So in closing, I want to make Italian food tonight.
That's a spicy meatball.
James, what about you?
You're looking at it. It would be this shirt. It'd be a special skin where I'm wearing the Batman shirt. Normally, I just come with the orange gorilla.
It's copyrighted.
But if you pre-order it at Babbage's, then you get the
He didn't license
you
it
get
for
the
the game.
blue Batman shirt too.
Hey, nice shirt. I
Thanks.
just realized.
Batman buddies. Inertia 0811. Hey guys, suppose for a moment you were to transpose a 16th century metaphysical poet into the aestheticism movement seen in 18th century Europe and beyond.
This is Joel's question.
Would the metaphysical poet's aesthetic transgression align with that of the great aesthetes? Or are the two movements so entirely autonomous?
And I
that
think he meant to
such-
say antonymous.
Antonymous.
Meaning
It says
opposite.
antonymous, but I think he meant autonomous, right?
No, he means
I think
opposite.
they-
right?
Antonymous?
I think it means opposite.
that
not-
such a juxtaposition is impossible to discuss.
Joel Rubin.
Would the metaphysical poet's aesthetic? Yes. Yes.
Well, there you have it.
We're a
That's the
gaming
answer
channel?
that's the answer to your
What?
question. Yes.
YL Birdie says, since Silent Hills has been canceled, do you guys think you could make a better Funhouse horror game? I think
Absolutely.
obviously we
Yeah,
could.
Absolutely. So here's what you do.
We need it right. What's the location of the game?
Scene.
Scene.
Bathroom.
A misty bathroom.
I already don't like how this game is being written like a movie.
Scene. Misty bathroom.
Interior. Misty bathroom.
INT dash.
Bruce wakes up on the toilet. Pants down, shirt on.
With a confused look on his face.
Confused
He
look
doesn't know how he got there.
He sees blood and brown, or just red and brown everywhere, all over the walls.
No.
And the toilet. Wakes
Yeah.
up, doesn't know what's happening.
Must be a Tuesday.
So that's it.
That's the game.
The game was just me sitting on a toilet.
Well, it's you sitting on the toilet, but if you pre-order it at Babbage's, then you get a different shirt for Bruce to wear on the toilet.
Please buy our game.
This doesn't sound any better than PT.
Sounds a lot worse than PT, actually.
Cancel.
Good next question from Jingle Apocalypse. My husband and I watch you guys every day and are huge fans.
Aw.
We are having our first baby in August. You
Ew.
each have one chance to convince us to name the baby after you. Ready, go.
Whoa!
Oh, this is such an honor.
It
all right.
is.
All right, so here's the thing. Bruce is the coolest name in here, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Number 1, Bruce Wayne. Number 2, Bruce Banner. Number 2, Bruce Springsteen. Number 2.
Is he okay?
What happened? There's one more Bruce in there.
There's,
Oh, Bruce the Shark.
Joel.
All right.
Joel farted, by the way.
Here's the deal.
He stinks.
I did fart. When you look at this lineup of idiots, you don't want your kid to end up like one of these Gentile, foreskin having.
Not Jewish.
You don't know that.
Well, I guess he could.
Just by naming him Joel, he's going to be circumcised?
It means Yahweh is God. I mean, Look at me.
I'll give you a reason why you should name your kid Adam. It's always easy. It's only 4 letters. He'll never get it wrong. There's no variation of the name Adam, so you don't have to worry about any sort of weird pet name, which is always kind of nice. No one's ever had a name
Hey,
for me.
Adsky.
Nope. never
Adsky.
What about Adam?
Yeah.
Oh, Adam. It has dumb in his own name.
Yeah, you just can't. It doesn't work. No nicknames ever stick.
Adam.
And also, first man on Earth who then had sex
Neil
with a woman.
Armstrong. Oh.
But came from a. But
Yeah,
then
if you
she
believe
came from
any
a
of that
rib.
stupid Bible oh, wait.
Unlike the rest of these assholes, a James doesn't think only about himself, and thus I'm concerned for your kid. So you shouldn't even name the kid Bruce, James, Adam, or Joel. You should go with the true American name, Torvald.
America, the land of liberty.
All right, Torvald.
You're trying reverse psychology. You're giving her such a horrible name. She's gonna go, yeah, James doesn't sound so bad.
Yeah, your name is like they're gonna if they name him James, they'll be like, oh, it's James the Lame.
Hey, let's put him in a list. Number 1, Adam.
Joel.
Stupid. Number 2, Joel.
Joel.
Dumb.
Awesome.
Number 3, James. Fucking dumb. Number 4, Torvald.
Number
Who
0.
gives a fuck? Number 5, Bruce Best wins.
They named a Bible after me.
Next question, the Great Radsby. If you guys were all bosses in a From Software, what would you look like, and what would the fight against you be like? You know what From Software is, Joel?
They make video games.
So they do that, but you know
I
what
thought he
games
was
they
saying
make?
we're going to be like in a management
Yes.
position at From Software.
No.
That's what I thought it was.
Oh, you can do that if you want
I was
to.
going to say, hey, maybe the bosses shouldn't glitch through the walls, and then they would look at me and go, you're fucking fired. Get out.
I would be something that you can't possibly draw. So I'd have like big bulbous things, and then on the underside there'd be like a mouth, but then I'll also have boobs on my back too, because why not? And then halfway through the fight, I would transform because of blood, and then I'd turn into a different monster that was also not identifiable as anything, and I'd just be like, bleh. But if you pre-order it, you get a different t-shirt to wear.
I would be the worst, grossest, most disgusting boss of all, Joel Rubin. I would look like Joel, and he'd be constantly farting right next to you.
When did the tables turn and fart became bad for you?
Look,
I like that Joel's like, I'm the boss.
I fart in my own space, all right? I fart over here, and sometimes people smell it, sometimes they don't. You keep farting right next to me.
Well, no. It's not that we don't smell it, it's we just stop smelling through our noses.
Oh.
We breathe through our mouth.
That's gross, because then you can taste the fart. It's worse than smelling the fart.
Yeah, but you can't actually taste a
Let
fart.
me-
Yeah,
let me
you can.
Let me show you a trick. It's just this.
I would be like a scary, like skinny scarecrow boss who terrorizes your dreams.
You mean Joel?
Sir Jar, can you please get Spoole to do an Ingrid impression?
Oh, hey, hear that noise? It's the Game of Thrones horn.
I think that's supposed to be the Game of Thrones question of the week.
Oh!
but I'm not sure.
America, the land of liberty.
Spoole, you gotta come do an Ingrid impression.
I didn't hear any of it.
Yeah.
You have to do an Ingrid impression.
Do an Ingrid impression from Game of
Do
Thrones.
you know who Ingrid is?
Here. Do it from Babbage's, though.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't it Igreet?
Yeah.
No, it's
You're
Ingrid.
doing Ingrid.
We're just doing Ingrid.
And action.
Hello, Jon Snow.
Come on! She sounds more Swedish or whatever.
She's gotta be Ingrid.
Why do you sound like Mrs. Doubtfire?
I know.
Hello, Jon Snow.
No, she doesn't sound like that.
Roll your R's.
Hello, Jon Snow.
That's not an R. There's no R.
Also,
Say
speak
something
up a
about
little
your-
bit.
Yeah, get closer to the mic and talk about your team.
Talk about your workout routine.
This one's like to make
What
a
would you
porn?
hold on, Spoole? What would you say if Jon Snow came up to you and you were attracted to Jon Snow?
But you're not Ygritte, you're
Jon-
Ingrid.
You're Jon Snow.
Yeah.
Get in there.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you're Jon Snow. Go over there. Come
Yeah.
on. So here's what happened. Jon Snow appears, and then Ygritte's really attracted to Jon Snow. So what does Ygritte say to Jon Snow?
Hi, Jon Snow.
Hello.
Will you go down on me?
I can't. I've got my vows.
What?
You have to convince me.
I have a very nice vagina.
Yeah, alright.
Come on. Jeez.
Wow.
That was really weak, Sean.
Really bad.
Yeah,
I thought that was good.
kind of expect better. Out of here.
Yeah, I thought that was good. That's a cut print.
Wow. Well, so make sure you ask us in the comments all your Game of Thrones questions for next week.
Well, no,
Please
we're gonna do
do.
a new theme next week.
Oh, a new theme?
Oh, we have a new theme?
is Game of Thrones.
Game of
Game
Thrones.
Make sure you put those Game of Thrones questions in there.
Make sure they're titled Ingrid, care of Joel whatever.
Yeah.
Stupid.
This is a good episode. You awake? You good?
Good work, everyone.
I try to tickle you awake, buddy.
Welcome to episode 100 of Open House.
We made it.
We did it.
We're in syndication now, baby.
This is the show where we ask you to give us real questions. We end up getting silly things, and then we end up just kind of dancing in front of a
The questions are
camera.
really good this week.
They are?
The first question this week comes from
they're not.
Ass Butter. What is your favorite vehicle in a game?
That's a good question.
Wait a minute.
What?
That's like a real question.
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
actually
real
a real
question.
question. What's my
And it's
favorite
video
vehicle?
game related.
wow.
The Scorpion in Halo.
The Warthog in Halo.
The Banshee in Halo.
What about you? What favorite vehicle do you have in Halo?
The Mount from the
Are there
Squires
jetpacks in Halo? Is that a vehicle?
Yeah, yeah,
It's not
sure.
a vehicle though, right?
Any way of getting around?
Is that really a vehicle? That's a.
There's all right. So probably the most fun I've ever had flying a vehicle would have been in Rebel Assault 2 when you fly the X-wing through the asteroid field. It's probably the most fun I've had.
Rascal 2 standing by.
Is it really a vehicle if you are just the vehicle?
it's
Like
on
you can't
rails,
get
yeah.
in?
That game's on
No,
rails.
you have to dodge stuff.
This is what happens when you ask us a serious
No,
question.
I actually do have a pretty good answer. Favorite vehicle is really sad, but when I played GTA 4, I had it was really boring, but I had basically a white Escalade ripoff. I would take it out, but I would always bring it back and park it.
Well, James, you were right about one thing. It was really boring.
Boom! Oh no, watch out! Oh.
Oh.
I thought he was gonna hit you. Instead he cried and ran away.
Want to take the next question, Bruce?
Yeah, next question from Miley Cypress Hill.
Ha.
If you were
that's
somehow
fun.
transported into your favorite movie, like the kid from The Last Action Hero, and live your life as a protagonist, who would you be and why? Well, we all know the answer for me.
What?
Luke Skywalker in Star Wars. Go ahead.
Jennifer Connelly in Requiem for a Dream.
I would like to be. So remember the
That
first
was Bruce's
scene
answer.
in Lord of the Rings when they show Strider, and before you know he's Aragorn?
Yeah.
I want to be one of those guys.
Wait, you mean Strider?
You mean like a Ranger of the North?
I mean, I don't want to be him because that's a lot of work. I want to just basically be like a ranger, like cool hunter dude. No one ever in human history ever got to be that because you would just die of like the Black Death or something. Like
hunter
if you live in a world where you could be like you live for 70 years, or whatever, and just hunt shit, that'd be cool. I want to be that guy.
So you want to be Strider?
I want to be Strider.
James, what about you?
Last Action Hero. And I would be Jack Slater from The Last Action Hero.
Is that the name of the kid?
No, that's the name of Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Did you have to look that up, or did you know that
I
offhand?
knew that, Jack Slater, because he stars in Jack Slater 1, Jack Slater 2, Jack Slater 3, Jack Slater 4, and that's the one in the movie.
Is the bad guy in that movie the dad from Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
Next question.
Wait, I didn't have a real answer.
What's your real answer? I thought it was Jennifer Connelly in Requiem for a
That's
Dream.
what I
That's your
answer.
answer. I would be Milo from not from Treasure Planet, from Atlantis, played by Michael J. Fox. Disney's Atlantis.
Do you have Parkinson's?
Because he doesn't have Parkinson's, and he gets to go underground, and he bangs a smoking hot,
Yeah,
like
she is smoking
Atlantean
hot.
chick
She is
who
smoking
wears no
Hey,
clothes at
If
any
you
time.
were Jennifer Connelly, you could just look at yourself naked all the
And
time.
bang yourself ass
all
to ass.
the
Just
time.
staring there like.
Beeves707. I recently played Psychonauts on James's recommendation and really liked it.
Whoa.
Ooh. My question is, are there any other games that Matt, Adam, Bruce, Lawrence, and Sean think are incredible but underrated?
About? What are you laughing
Why are you
about?
laughing?
What's so funny?
You're laughing maniacally.
Because you know that you wrote the comment?
No.
Oh.
Nobody asked.
Yeah, because he doesn't ask Joel's opinion.
Oh.
Because we know Joel's
We
opinion.
don't give you. If you're gonna say League of
King's
Legends.
Quest!
Yeah. It's not that store.
King's Quest is a great game.
My recommendation is Battlefield Hardline because it's a lot more fun than I actually thought it would be.
Underrated.
This is more of a recent one, but
No, it's underrated because it got reviewed not very well.
Wolfenstein New Order. I know the new one's out right now, but I just still don't think a lot of people played that
great
last
game.
one. It's a great game. Like if you like first-person shooter single-player games, that's one of the best games you can get.
Yes, I totally agree. Even though my answer was already Psychonauts, which is right there.
It's not underrated. No one bought
Lawrence.
it. It's actually overrated.
Lawrence, what underrated game would you suggest somebody on the internet play?
The N64 game Fighter's Destiny.
Ooh, good answer.
Spoole, what game would you recommend? Say it loud, say it proud.
I was gonna say Jazz Punk.
What is Jazz Punk?
See, underrated.
Underrated
No,
Jazz
no,
Punk.
no.
No, there's everything underrated and unknown, Sean.
And Joel says League of Legends.
Matt SR30. I have a question about The Office.
Yes.
It appears that you share your building with many other people, some sitting right outside
That's
your door,
absolutely true, yes.
that are visible through the glass.
Uh-huh.
How do they deal with your noise.
Okay.
You guys are pretty loud. Do you ever get comments or complaints? Is everyone aware / cool with what
So
you do?
is it time we let people know? We let them in on the secret?
Yes.
Yeah.
Those are all actors. We pay them.
We pay them every day.
If you guys ever want to be part of the live studio audience or an actor, basically, we have a Craigslist posting we put out every week.
Yep.
You come in. We pay these people money
Just
to
If
be
you
there.
find yourself
So,
the Los Angeles area.
We're clearly
Email
not.
little boys at funhouse.com.
Yeah, we're not concerned about the noise because they're paid to deal with
So
that.
email littleboys at funhouse.com. Put all of your information in that email, and it's going to come straight to me. And what I do is I cast them. I make sure that they're all good. They've got to be over 16 years of age.
But under 5 feet tall.
Under 5 feet tall, right? Because they got to be little boys,
Right.
right? And then they have to make sure that they're hot. You know what hot means?
Like their career is up and coming.
No, I mean that they are good looking.
Oh.
And
Hot little boys.
I like hairy chests. I like shredded dudes. And I
Short,
like,
you like
Shredded
really
4
short,
foot.
shredded.
and they also have to wear shorts. So those are all important.
But none of the people out
Little boys at funhouse.com.
I went for like a clean joke, and Bruce made it horrible.
You should have seen the little boy, the shredded little dwarf boy that poured coffee all over Adam's car the other
You
day.
don't say dwarf. Dwarf is not
Midget?
No, dwarf is the
No.
right term.
No, little person.
I thought dwarf
No,
was the right
that
term.
implies a smaller version of a normal person.
No one says dwarf.
Halflings
Look
are
it up.
perfect.
People like dwarfs.
I'll give it a serious answer. Absolutely. People hear
they
us
hate
all
us.
the time out there, and
they hate us.
They really don't like us.
Well,
actually
no,
come
they
in-
don't hate us. What they do is they just passively,
this.
aggressively
They come in and
shut
close
the
our-
door.
Yeah, they close our door.
And well, no, we asked.
Hey, everyone, we're having a good time doing the open house.
That's what they do.
And
they close our door.
while I mean it's not mean, they could just come and say, "Hey, can you guys please be quiet?" Also, there's been no official complaint yet.
There
No one's
will be.
complained about it.
There
There
will
will
be.
be. Yeah.
We're
But we're
leaving.
we're leaving here in a month anyway, so whatever. So
Well, then we'll
don't get
be
used to
loud.
it.
We'll be loud somewhere else, and
and then
people
they'll-
will get mad at
they'll
us
hate us
somewhere
there,
else.
too.
To answer your question, we'll always be loud for you.
That coffee story is true.
I'll tell you the coffee
Next
story
question.
later. Your next question is from Dick Smasher, Mick Ironcock.
Nice.
Wow.
Since DBZ is getting popular again, and you had the chance to make a new character, what would that character be?
First of all, DBZ
my
never stopped
gosh.
being popular.
yeah,
bro.
I'm kind of. When did it slow down? Around GT? Is that?
Second of all, we don't know that it's gonna be DBZ because DBZ only contains the DBZ storyline, preceded by Dragon Ball and followed by Dragon Ball GT. So this new Dragon Ball could not even be Dragon Ball Z. We don't know that.
James, don't forget to
Be sure
cut
to
this question.
cut this when you're actually having games.
I think he will probably be
You don't need to talk anymore,
a regular dude.
When you're listening to this during the edit,
and he's
just
going to
cut it.
accidentally
It's a good
be on the
thing that
same
we're telling you
sidewalk
what
as
to do
Goku while Goku's going to the
audience
store,
won't see this
and then
part
this guy's
of
going
the
to bump
video,
into
but
him,
it'll
and he's
be
going to
cut.
go,
It'll be
"Hey, what's the
cut.
problem?" And the guy
It'll
goes,
be
"No, I don't want any trouble," and then they're going to fight, and they're going to battle for the fate of the Earth and universe and more.
Wasn't Popo blackface?
Next question from J.S. Lynch. Hey guys, if y'all were meat butchers from post-war northern Russia, what would your favorite 1930 Eastern Bloc musicals be, and what type of ally would your cleavers be made from? Please
The
be
Warthog
specific.
from Halo.
Can I say something here?
The Scorpion from Halo.
Was there an Eastern Bloc in the 1930s?
Joel?
Ooh.
I don't think that was until later.
We might have to throw
Joel
this
farted
question out
again.
because it's inaccurate.
Your farts smell like the fields of Camarillo. They stink.
Was that
you
in the-
smell like fucking old farmers.
Do you think in Joel's apartment, I know because I've been there, he has a little thing of candy, but the candy is not any good, like an old person?
It's all stuck together.
Yeah, it's all stuck together.
There's a fine layer of dust on top.
So anyways,
there's
answer his
dusty
question about the Eastern Bloc or
Oh,
whatever.
geez. All right. Northern Russia, Eastern Bloc. All right. I would say my favorite one is,
I actually do have an answer for this.
Oh, please.
Though I dispute the accuracy of the Eastern Bloc existing during the 1930s.
Yeah, I don't think that's a thing.
I would say of that time period, the Three Penny Opera is probably my favorite musical.
That's a good.
Mac the Knife? That's a good song.
That's a good song. I would say it's Churchill, You Swine, and it's all about. It's an extended allegory. I haven't done.
When did
Are you making up something?
When did Rock of Ages come out?
Yeah, I think that was
I've got a great story about Rock of Ages.
No, I don't want to hear it. What about the alloy for cleavers?
Oh,
Tungsten.
Tungsten. Thank you. Next question.
Oh boy. That's
me?
Bruce. Or
Bruce?
I just read.
Oh, you
JS
read
Lynch.
the yeah.
The Marquis Is this a Game of Thrones themed question?
That's it.
Oh, hey,
now,
good job.
question of the week.
Hey,
Nice
you
job,
did it. You did it.
Marky.
Congratulations.
What's our answer to this question?
Yes.
It is.
Yes, it is.
Actually, no.
Wait, what?
Ooh,
How is
that's
it not a Game of
good.
Thrones theme?
It's not.
It's rhetorical.
Yeah, it's rhetorical.
No, it's not.
That's
He didn't answer. He did not ask
That's not
the
a
question
rhetorical
correctly.
It's not a real
question.
question.
I don't think you understand the definition of a rhetorical question.
That question is not a real question.
Yes, it is a real question. That is a question. That's an interrogative statement. Question. And answers.
The Scorpion from Halo.
On Funhouse.
I'm pretty sure it was Tywin Lannister. That was in Last Action
It
Hero.
was. It was.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was.
I never saw. Last
You
Action
should.
Hero.
Oh, do you want to come over and watch Last
Do
Action
you have it on
Hero?
DVD or Blu-ray?
Make sure
I
you
can
cut
get
this
it.
part too because it's really
I can
boring.
get it.
I don't
On
wanna talk about
DVD,
last
super
section.
big.
James, make sure you
I
cut
remember
it.
the
James, make sure you
Taco
cut it.
Bell
Cut
had
the-
promotions.
Cut it.
And
Just
they
cut
had
it.
these big
Stop.
plastic cups that were
Just
holographic.
cut.
And
Just
when you
stop.
turn them,
It's really boring.
he went into
James,
the cup.
Make sure you cut this.
Here's the thing
Cut
about
it out.
Last Action Hero. It's
it
a
out.
satire.
Cut it out.
So
Just like this
it's-
question.
It's not supposed to
I'm
be
stopping.
an
No,
actual
we
action
gotta, no, we have
film.
to ask about next week's question.
Next week, ask us about Game of Thrones.
Oh, cool. Hey, tell us. You know, Spoole, there's a question here about that apple.
Sour apples.
Yeah. They don't. Get back to work.
Yeah, it's Poole. I need you editing that video.
Spoole gonna need that video done by 10:35.
10:35. Oh man, you better hurry.
Oh, that's a
Oh
sour
boy.
Good golly.
Sorry.
Yep.
Oh
Wanna intro the show?
man. So I was in the bathroom.
Your first question this week comes from Crucify This.
That's offensive.
Oh boy.
I'm triggering.
Triggered.
Yeah, someone's
We can
triggered
joke about
questions.
triggers, can we?
Triggered.
What was the first video game that you hated but was widely, highly praised?
There's a lot of
lot.
adverbs there.
Bruce.
Me?
Yeah,
The
man.
First video game that I hated was widely Last of Us. I mean, like, I didn't.
First
That was the first one, though?
I didn't hate it, but I thought it was.
Woo!
I thought it was pretty.
Someone made a friend today.
I thought it was not very good. I mean, like, it was okay, but people loved the game, and I was like, this is
Alright.
cool.
Joel?
It was Uncharted, actually.
Oh, there you
Yeah.
go.
Really?
Oh, that's so sweet.
All right.
I remember parts of my childhood, so I'll go to something further back. It's actually Final Fantasy X.
Okay.
Everyone loved that game, and I was a Final Fantasy fan. Last one I played to completion was 9. I got to 10, I was like, this is dumb.
No, I get that. I get that.
And then after that, almost every indie bullshit that's come out in the last 10 years.
Which
so.
one was the first game? Created by Nomura, and he's bad at writing stories.
Which one was 10?
10 was the one with Xanarkand and Blitzball.
It doesn't matter, James.
That's
no,
why I
no.
wanted to ask the question.
James, answer the question.
I'm gonna go back even further than Adam. I've turned a corner, right? But I didn't like Zelda 2
Bam.
or Castlevania when they came out.
Great! I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos!
Like, I remember renting those and going, these are too difficult and too confusing for me. Symphony of the Night is one of the greatest games I've ever played.
I just got stuck in the game. I didn't know where to go.
Symphony of the Night? You gotta put on the cool shades, that way you can see the orb over Richter.
Symphony of the Night, great game. Next question from John Slane. The Avengers have failed. How does Funhouse defeat Ultron?
Whoa.
Joel?
I spray water on them because water and electronics don't mix.
That's true.
Let's assume we are the Avengers.
Okay.
But we're not Captain America and Thor and all the usuals.
Or us.
We have our own powers.
Okay.
So, obviously, my power is to make every robot attracted to me.
Okay.
So
while they're distracted.
So while they're distracted by me because I took off my shirt and they're like this, they're like that.
Yeah.
They go,
Okay. So we do know that Ultron had daddy issues, so I think I have the
yeah.
powers of cool stepdad.
Okay.
We go
Ooh.
paintballing. We go
Yeah.
the pizza
You
shack.
win his heart.
Yeah, and then when he's not looking, I beat him.
Oh my gosh, that was really wow.
But I have a question about Bruce's power.
Yes.
Do you have amazing cleavage like Scarlet Witch did? Is that how you distract them?
I don't. But here's the thing: the robots think I have amazing cleavage.
Oh, the perception of cleavage.
Right.
Okay.
So
all right.
and they go,
Well then, I'm really counting on you guys and the daddy issues to bring him down. Honestly.
So turns out Ultron wins.
Yeah, we died.
Next
Bummer.
question.
On to Marvel Puzzle Quest.
Oh wait, that's how I beat him. I matched 3 colors.
You already chose
Damn
it. You already chose it.
Sunny Teabag, if Funhouse was a frat house, what terrible video
kind of
game
is.
would you force the new guy to play for 24 hours straight as an initiation to prove they are worthy of being a housemate?
What terrible
I was
game.
thinking about this.
I would force. So here's the thing: is that I would force them to play a game and then try and make that game entertaining. So it would have to be.
What?
No.
You just force them to play a game.
Well, Joel's making them do what we do every day.
Yeah, no, that's
Right,
just what we do.
but then I'll know if they're good enough to join the group.
Well, no.
Wait, have you ever been in a fraternity?
All right, you keep talking.
Have you
Joel.
been in a fraternity?
No.
Have you been in a fraternity?
I rushed one.
Have you?
No.
I'm the only one here who's been in a fraternity.
What?
So I'm the only one here qualified
It doesn't
to talk
count.
about
It doesn't
hazing.
count if it's a gay fraternity.
Yeah,
Go
it's
ahead.
called a sorority. I had a little Adam. I'd go, hey, buddy, see right here? Grind this character up. He's like, but this game's hard.
We take them down to the basement. We make them play The Last of Us or Uncharted. If they don't like it, they're in.
Also, I think hazing involves something in their butt, so we gotta put something in their butt too.
Or an elephant walk.
What?
What?
You know what an elephant walk
Is that when we hit him with a paddle?
No, it's alright. So everyone, come here. What you do is you grab the penis of and you jerk.
This is a real thing.
No, you have to grab the
Either way, Ultron wins.
Yeah.
M. Cheisenbergler
Uh-huh.
asks, what videos that you have to make get you most excited? Example, demo disc, open house, dude soup.
I love demo disc. I love it because half the time the games themselves don't work, and then we just get to riff. I like demo disc.
So what about you? You only make open house, really, so
Yeah, but I like watching demo disc the most.
you do like well, but not
Or open house, because open house, there are like the most photoshops and dumb stuff that come out of it.
I know Demo Disc and Wheelhouse are very similar, but Wheelhouse at least kind of works.
I was gonna say Wheelhouse.
We don't have to
Wheelhouse
push it
is
for a
easier
half an
because
hour.
it's all on Steam, so we know the games work. Demo disc, 1 week it was perfect. Everything worked.
Yeah.
It was fine.
Yeah.
This last week, nothing fucking worked.
worked
We recorded for an hour. We got
30
about
minutes.
2 minutes of gameplay.
That's why I like it though.
Yeah.
It's funnier.
I like Demo disc because we all participate. I like that James is riffing. You break the disc. I'm sad.
My least favorite video is open house because I have to sit next to Joel.
Next question from Monozoom. In case of a mugshot, should I smile or not? I think what you do is you scrunch. You know what I think is? You squinch.
You shouldn't look pleased that you're getting a mugshot.
You do that. There you go. There's your
They're gonna say that in
mugshot.
court.
All right,
You
here.
have to look remorseful.
Okay,
Okay,
on
you do like
three.
this.
On three, we all make our mugshot face. Okay.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Next question from Weed Monkey. If games existed on augmented reality headsets like the HoloLens, which game that you have played would you want remastered for augmented reality?
Ooh, The Last of Us.
I'm gonna say Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is that because you get to play volleyball?
I love volleyball.
Oh,
you know that.
That's what I thought.
And it'd be summer all year round.
It'd be Wolfenstein would be my.
Oh, really?
new
I
order.
think actually HoloLens is going to be great for people if they want to play horror games like PT or
that's a
Amnesia.
great idea.
But in your house, your house becomes haunted.
I would choose Portal.
Ooh.
Answer. You
can't
be
play-
flying through
but
the
yeah,
air.
you're
That'd be
like,
a lot of fun.
You're like blue, orange. Fuck. Like
it wouldn't. Well, it would feel like you were bouncing, right?
But how different is that from running around shooting Nazis?
what? Because you'd end up running into walls in Portal.
Yeah.
Portals don't work.
What if it was
A make-believe wall in front of you. Joel's a genius.
a park, a theme park where you put on the lens?
Roller Coaster Tycoon.
How would this work?
It's just like God looking down.
In order to play any of these games, you'd have to be in a wide open space. Right?
Yeah, you would absolutely have to be the one.
You couldn't be in your house unless it was a horror game.
Yeah,
a horror
that's what
game
I-
you could do.
I honestly think horror games are gonna use the HoloLens.
Yeah, it's a
the
good idea.
best.
Have you played any shitty horror games on
Yes.
an Oculus Rift?
Oh no.
I didn't play shitty. I played Alien Isolation. It was scary.
I've played a shitty horror game on an Oculus Rift. It was terrible, right? The graphics were horrible, and like the thing was like, I'm coming at you. I was sweating. I was sweating profusely because it was so nerve-wracking.
Really?
Just by nature of having the Oculus Rift on.
I'm gonna pitch you an idea.
So
That would-
Roller
that would-
Coaster Tycoon.
That would make
3.
that would make this technology work in your house.
Yes.
Is that you scan all the rooms in your house and your staircase and everything, and it goes into the game, and then you can skin your house. So however you want. It's like you're actually walking around your house.
I'm sure they're already working on it.
That'd be
I'm
amazing.
I'm sure of that.
What if you have a really tiny apartment
billion
like me?
dollars.
Wait, Joel, are you going to be the first game developer for HoloLens?
I can code. I know a lot about lenses.
Hey, baby, welcome to my home. She's like, gonna go home now. You're like, but I paid you.
Here, put this on.
Let's do an elephant walk.
William If you were JFK, how would you have handled the Cuban Missile Crisis?
It's kind of deep inside.
I think that is the Game of Thrones question.
Game
of
of
the week.
Thrones!
Hey,
All right, so if I were Jon Snow and I had trouble with the Night's Watch,
You would invite Fidel over.
I'd invite Fidel.
You just gotta hash it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I think the Cuban Missile Crisis is a parallel
Game of Thrones.
for Game of Thrones
exactly.
and how they dealt with the wildlings.
Yeah, they could. You know, they could have done just take a Bruce Bolton.
Bruce Bolton?
No, you throw your own red wedding, but you call it the white wedding. You get a bunch of dudes over.
Billy Idol?
Give Billy Idol
What?
play.
No, there's gonna be jizz everywhere. White wedding. You ever been to a
Are
white
we
party?
talking about the Cuban Missile Crisis or Game of Thrones?
I thought we were talking about Cuban Missile Crisis, but viewed through the lens of Game of Thrones.
The
Like
HoloLens of Game of Thrones?
God damn it. So anyway, James gets
I
his
found
arm
the
ripped
one
off.
hot girl on the wall. Also, no, she's
Where?
up there. She's
Where?
in a striped shirt. She's by. I see the woman holding a baby.
This one?
Yeah, it's the one.
Oh,
That's the one
she is hot.
one.
She's a little. She's like homely, but still cute.
Well, you can't. I mean, there are a lot of details.
So we can.
She looks kind of like Jennifer Connelly.
Is anyone still watching?
No,
Are
they're
you guys
not.
still
If
watching?
you want to
Where'd
ask
go?
Game of Thrones questions, be sure to go to our subreddit. Also, we are going to start taking questions on the comments of this video on the Rooster Teeth website. Yes.
We are?
Sure, why not?
Okay, we are. Bye-bye. Links are in the...
Open house. The first question this week comes from Poole and Baker. If you
Wait,
could,
you're not getting intro to the show?
No, there's
We
no
did the
intro to
humming
this
thing.
show.
That was awesome.
Come on, we just did it. We
All right.
sang.
The singing was the intro to the show.
What do you want the intro to be?
yeah, you're the producer. You tell me what to say.
Let's sing the intro to the show.
Okay.
Done. Here we go.
Joel, start it.
Welcome to Open House, the show where we answer questions from you, the viewing audience across all of our social platforms, but really only Reddit. It's Open House.
I'll just use the other
That
one.
Your first question this week comes from Poole and Baker. If you could change the ending to any game, which game would that be, and what changes would you make? I'll go first. Metal Gear Solid 4. I wish Snake actually originally blew his head out. Blew his head off.
So we
Shot
didn't-
himself.
So we didn't get any more.
What?
The original ending was he was
When he
going to
went to
murder.
this-
He was going to commit suicide, and then he
wow.
didn't do it because
Yeah.
apparently it didn't test well. I just wanted it to be over. The ending of Metal Gear Solid 4 is bullshit.
That's also like the fourth ending of that game that has a lot of endings.
It just keeps ending and ending and ending. Big boss comes out of like a hole. He's like, I'm still alive too. It's annoying.
All right, I'll say mine. Fuck it. Half-Life 2. I think the ending of Half-Life 2 is...
He blows his brains out?
No, I'm trying to think of how I would change it. I mean, obviously G-Man's there, but it raises a ridiculous amount of questions that apparently Valve never wanted to answer.
Are you not going to count
true.
the episodes that happened afterwards?
No,
where they
I'm not
also
gonna
didn't
count
answer
those.
anything?
Those don't answer anything at all.
No,
So,
no.
we need some sort of wrap up to that story. So if they're not going to wrap it up with Half-Life 3,
Yeah.
then apparently Half-Life 2 should have had a better...
That's a good answer too. My answer would be Turok, Dinosaur Hunter.
That's a bad answer.
That had an ending?
Because
Bad answer.
yeah, the ending is him running through a corridor as it explodes and then jumping out, and then that's it.
That's a bad answer.
And
Still-
it's real shitty.
Still
It's-
bothered that
so
the guy in the box doesn't look like the guy in the game.
That's the thing
Always
too.
bothered me.
Let's ask Joel how he thinks League of Legends should end.
Well, I had two answers. One was that I think that Heroes of the Storm, the game I played last night, should have ended with me winning, and it didn't. But I was also going to say, like, this is honestly a serious answer.
Oh, wow.
When you win Minesweeper, win Minesweeper, all you get's like a little flag and like a little happy face.
Yeah.
I want like a coming home ceremony like you get from war when a minesweeper comes home and he has PTSD and he gets counseling, but he has to.
People hate him?
People hate him a little, but he gets a parade and he gets to ride in a convertible.
But then they
and
throw
everyone's-
shit at him in the parade?
Yeah, but he's thinking
Depends on what war.
I can't go back to this life
Yeah.
because his stress levels are so high.
So
that
he's
how's
gotta-
he supposed to have a wife and a
So
family?
he's got to get back out in the field.
He's got to get back out there.
Yeah.
Next question from Part-Time Crazy. We all know Joel is a snappy dresser. Insert sassy finger snap here. But if you, Joel, had to make over under one of the crew, who would it be and what would you do?
Oh man.
Who would you make over? Is it Spoole?
It's either Spoole or you.
Oh, okay. What would you do to me?
That means
Tell
we
me.
look good.
Well, I would remake you in my own image.
I don't. What? I want to wear shorts, Joel.
I would just get variations on a theme, and then maybe put you a little vest and a bowler hat with
I had bought those clothes.
Get a little flower.
They're really expensive, Joel.
And a piped jacket. A jacket
You
with
can't put a
piping
price
and
on
little flower
fashion.
in it.
Yeah, it's true.
Also, I want to chime in here. I want Bruce's beard to look like that guy from the Hunger Games.
All right, Hunger Games.
And then I want you to slick your hair back like American Psycho style.
Slick it back, skinny red pants, flower, button down, shorts.
And one of those like barbershop striped jackets.
We've created the perfect man.
He's so dapper.
Madam Kovic.
Oh, it's your mom.
How can I
that's not
convince
my
my
last name.
girlfriend, to let me play video games in my spare time? P.S. We live together. Wait, so do we think Madam Kovic's a girl? Do you think this is a lesbian couple?
No. How can I convince my girlfriend?
Withhold
Yeah,
sex.
I know. But Madam Kovic's
I think this
asked
is a
it.
dude that thinks he's clever.
No, it's a lesbian. So if you're a lesbian and you want to play lesbian games with your other lesbian
what?
partner,
They're just
Like
video
Rudolph.
games. No, lesbian. They just play video games. They're just.
well, you're gonna want to
Gone
pick
Home
games.
has a lot of lesbian subtext.
You're gonna want to pick games like Dead or Alive, Rumble Roses, games with lots of hot chicks in it.
Cool.
So that way, when your partner comes home,
Oni
she's
Chambara.
gonna see it and she's gonna go, "Oh, I'm totally into this too because I am a lesbian and I am a
Joel,
woman
this
who's
is really
attracted to
sexist,
women."
What he's talking about.
I would have to agree.
This is very sexist.
What's sexist about
But
this?
maybe Cooking Mama would work if you want your girlfriend to play games,
Jesus
or Kim Kardashian.
No, you guys are missing the point. He's saying he lives with his girlfriend.
Right.
She's saying
she doesn't want to play video games.
She's saying she lives with her girlfriend.
She's saying she lives with her girlfriend,
It's
but how
saying
does
they live?
The
yes.
person,
the person
wants to
That
play
is a
video
girl.
games in their spare time, not with their significant other. So what they need is a distraction. You need a spa day. Buy
Rohypnol.
spa days.
Oh, spa days.
Every day's a spa day for your
Rohypnol.
SO.
Expensive.
Rohypnol.
Yeah, but you got
Rohypnol?
just drug them.
Okay.
Yeah, just drug them up, and then once you get that lesbian out, you can do whatever you want to.
Oh my gosh.
You should invest in like hidden doors and stuff.
Rory McD100
That's him.
says Mad Max was great. What characters would the members of Funhouse be from Fury Road?
Oh.
Has
everyone seen it? We've all seen it.
Yeah.
Anyone not? Have you seen
No,
it, Spoole?
I haven't seen it.
Oh yeah, we've all seen it. We've all seen it.
Yeah, Spoole's seen
We've all
it.
seen it. So, I want to be. Hold on, Furiosa. I want to be Furiosa.
That's the coolest thing ever.
Obvious.
I know.
Yeah.
I know that's the obvious choice.
I want to be Han Solo. I want to be Furiosa. I want to be all
I would
the
have
cool
said Luke
characters.
Skywalker. Shut up! I want to be Furiosa.
Joel.
Because Furiosa is missing an arm, has black paint on her forehead. She's badass, and she has a vagina because then I can masturbate.
Okay, I would want to be one of the people in the crowd, like one of the shaking, sad people who hold buckets.
You want to be the old people?
But I would start a monopoly on buckets, and I would then go off with my bucket kingdom and go found Bucket Town.
Ooh,
where all-
Bucketon.
Yeah, where
Bucketon
then I
sounds
become
like-
a warlord.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
buckets.
a
That
bucket
sounds like a
warlord.
bullshit town.
Well, he's got a point because they need buckets
What are you
to
gonna
get the
hold stuff
water.
in? What are you
so
gonna
if they
hold
don't have
in
the
your
buckets,
Adam, who would you be?
I like the blind guy who plays the guitar. That was cool.
Oh, the doof.
yeah,
He had the coolest job because no one's going to attack him, so you get to just kind of hang out on that weird like sex swing contraption
He was
thing,
fucking awesome.
and just play guitar and shoot fire from it.
All right, James, who would you be?
I would be the guy that works for Furiosa in the beginning, who keeps checking in on her in the driver's side.
Mom,
He's like,
let's
"Where are we
go."
going, Mom? We're going this way." And then she'd be like, "It's fine." And he'd look at the town that he knows they're supposed to get to. He goes, "Oh, I trust you."
You're
And,
the
like,
Imperator, guys.
He was so trusting of her until the absolute last moment. And I was like, I admire that.
Also, Spoole would be Mad Max.
Spoole would be Mad Max.
Well,
Never
dude,
top.
what? No, do his line. The famous line he
Use a
says in the
famous
movie.
Mad Max line.
Say it like him, though.
Yeah.
This is the microphone.
Oi, let's get going then.
All right, yeah, that's good. That's good. That strikes fear in the hearts of his enemies or whatever.
The next question comes from Steve Zilla 9. What fetishes do you think your favorite video game character has?
Zero Suit Samus has a fetish for Bruce Green.
That's not
Is that a fetish?
Yeah. That's not a fetish.
It's absolutely a fetish.
I'd say it's
He likes
not a very good life choice.
smelly, hairy dudes that wear shorts. You bet.
It's a tough question because first you have to think who's your favorite video game character.
Zero Suit Samus.
Yep. Okay, that's yours. I think I can just do a blanket statement. I think all characters are just gluttons for punishment. They're what do you call it when you like to?
The masochist.
He's a masochist.
Bruce
They're all
Green.
masochists.
I think
They just like getting cut, getting hurt.
I think Peach is a feeder. She likes making
Why
Mario
Nintendo
because because he's like tubby. So
Yeah.
he's like, maybe I'm gonna go on a diet. I want to look so rip, like a Luigi. And she's like, no, have some fucking cake. Yeah, you like that cake.
She does bake
like
him a cake.
You like the big meatball, don't you? Eat that. Yeah.
Dear Italy, we're sorry.
Well, my favorite video game character, as everyone knows, is Nathan Drake. And his fetish is that he is very egotistical, so when he has sex, he looks in the mirror and like flexes.
Oh, like American Psycho.
He's like does like the flex thing in the mirror.
Yeah.
So that's his big thing is he doesn't even pay attention to whoever he's having sex with. He's just too busy looking at himself.
So he just fucks whatever.
Favorite game franchise?
I'd buy that. Favorite video game character.
All right, well, hold on. Well, I'm gonna find out what Master Chief's fetish is.
What?
That's your favorite video game
Well,
character.
you can't have a fetish. He has no sex
What's
drive.
the stupid lead character from Stupid Psychonauts?
Rasputin or something?
Doesn't matter.
Raz?
I want to know what Adam's answer is.
What? So you want to know what Master Chief's
I want to know what your favorite
fetish
video
is.
game character's fetish is.
He has the same problem that like Lawrence has, where he's in love with essentially video game characters or like holographic women. So he has a thing for
Do you think it's
digital
embarrassing
women.
when she goes into like clean his room or something, like Cortana does in all the Master Chief games?
All the Master Chief.
I'm done.
The Master Chief games. It's like he's never talked about video games ever. That gooey stuff. It's a gooey fetish where you put your foot in like maple syrup and
leave the gloves on. Bruce, take us away. Last question.
Next question from Edgar Poe. If you had to make a clever Game of Thrones themed question of the week, what would it be?
That is, I guess, technically.
It's a Game of Thrones themed question of the week! That's weird. I don't want shingles. All right. What would it be?
Huh?
I would. I guess if I were an audience member and I wanted a clever Game of Thrones question, I would ask, what would Ygritte say when she meets Cortana and they get together with Lara Croft?
And my question would be, fuck, marry, kill. Cersei, Arya, or Sansa.
Adam?
Just do what he did. That's how we got in.
My question would be, how do we end this episode of Open House, like Game of Thrones? With a...
We're not joking about this. Here we go. We are not joking about it.
Bend over!
No!
Adam, you watch!
If you want to ask us
questions about Game of Thrones, go to the
Don't bother, because we got our own questions. But next week's theme is still Game of Thrones, so.
It's a good show.
Sorry, guys.
You should watch it.
I apologize for the rape joke.
That's what that was?
Hey, welcome to Open House. We got guests.
We have intruders.
Yeah, they're intruders.
It's
they're
Bruce
cheaters.
Greene
They're
and
cheaters.
Adam Kovic.
No,
They shouldn't be here.
No,
I don't
this
recognize
is
them.
Jeff and this is Michael, and they're from Achievement Hunter, and they're cheaters.
Well, we're not only
oh, yeah.
cheaters. What did we were reading your subreddit one day?
I think what he meant to say was we're winners.
Oh, you son of a...
We're ugly trolls.
Oh yeah, that was one.
Wait,
of
what?
them.
Who called you ugly trolls?
We were in your like subreddit after we did the prank video, and we were just reading your audience's comments. They were awesome.
Your first question goes to Commander Jetta. Of all the Halo games, what has been your favorite moment within a level? Can it be a funny moment, or can it be a funny moment? An enemy, a glitch, you
They don't know how to
encountered?
type.
Read it as
Whatever.
is.
Just read it as it.
Can be a funny moment. A enemy did a glitch you encountered, or something else. I don't.
Jeff?
Well, when I think of Halo, my favorite memory is probably fighting all the way to the end of the library, and then having the game go, fuck you, turn around, go back.
Oh yeah, that's right. Good, good job on answering these questions seriously, Jeff. We really appreciate that. Can you give us a serious answer, Michael?
Yeah, I can give you a serious answer. A serious answer, Bruce, would be Halo pissed me off in ODST when you have the Vidmaster Endure achievement.
Fuck!
And it takes 2 hours to get it, and you need all 4 players.
Run away! Run, you fool!
Going toward the chopper!
You know, fun fact. All of Halo ODST is actually just a glitch of another Halo game.
Adam, would you like to give a serious answer?
I have a couple. There was one that was it was like in Halo 3. I remember it was like one of the Ark missions, and they dropped a tank and it hit a rock and it started flipping out, and then it just like helicoptered away, and there was a Marine on top of it, and I was like, huh. That's a video game.
So now you know why we don't give serious answers on Open House.
That was real.
Because it's really fucking boring.
It was hilarious.
That's stupid.
All right.
I probably should have done some like red versus blue thing there.
Are you in that?
Next question from
Occasionally.
Hooch747. If you had an evil version of yourselves, like Mario's evil version of Wario, what would they be called and what would they do? My evil version would be Juice. Okay. And Juice is pretty fucking cool. He wears sweet shades.
Yeah.
He's got a pencil-thin mustache, but no beard. And let me see, what else does he do?
He's fucking cool. He wears
Hold on a
glasses and
minute.
has a pencil
I'm thinking
mustache
about
and other
things
things
that
too.
he- that
Sometimes
Juice
on
does.
Friday night he orders a pizza.
Yeah, Juice orders pizza on a Friday night and sits at home and plays Smite by himself.
It sounds a lot
Sounds
like
like- yeah,
Bruce.
isn't that?
That's not what Bruce does. Bruce Smite with people.
Shit! I don't know if I can top that.
Jeff, what about an evil version of you?
His name would be Laser, and he would be super into rollerblading, I think.
Oh, well, that's actually really cool, actually.
Like, really out in public.
2015, that's cool.
Has
When the
rollerblading...
fuck is the last time you saw rollerblades?
It's come back around now.
Yeah.
Has it
So
really?
now it's cool, right?
Rare.
Yeah.
And
Extreme
he would
sports are
wear a lot
cyclical.
of a lot of spandex, but unironically.
That's also very cool.
Yeah.
That's also come back around, Jeff. I'm being really nice over here. Adam, go ahead. What about an evil version?
Well, I'm so low key and just like tired, so mine would be Splatum, and I think I would be like just way too touchy. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Like,
Oh,
how's it going?
affectionate.
Oh, how's it going down there? Oh, you looking real good. Yeah. Everything good?
This is way too
Everything
much.
going good?
This is-
How's it
I've
going?
never
Is this why
seen.
you guys wanted us here?
I've never seen Adam touch
Is this even
anybody
a show?
like
right
this.
now. My evil twin would probably be Mikey-O, because that's what everybody in the internet thinks. That's how it's fucking spelled.
Mikey-O.
And he's actually, this is a twist, he's actually pretty nice. Because I'm the piece of shit. So I feel like he'd probably like do a lot of charity. I feel like he would volunteer at like animal shelters, all things I would never do or be caught dead doing.
None of those things are cool, though. So what cool stuff would
Well,
Mikey
it's cool
do?
when you get pussy for it.
It doesn't have to be cool. The question asks what the evil version would do.
Your version was cool.
Evil people do cool things.
Yeah, you're
like
evil.
Hitler.
My evil
ready to come out to
version
my mom
is
yet.
his name's Derek, and he looks just like me except he has a really thick beard. Not like you guys, like thick.
Okay.
Like it looks like someone just painted on a
Like
beard.
Fidel?
Like Fidel,
Yeah.
exactly. Like Fidel, and he'd also be the dictator of Cuba.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And he'd smoke
Like Fidel?
cigars.
Yeah.
Huh?
Like
Oh, I didn't
Fidel?
even think of that. But
Yeah.
yeah, like Fidel. And then he'd also have a rubber anus.
What's the rubber anus do?
What?
What's it do?
It prevents, chafing when you're rubbing your butt.
Yeah.
And you
I hate
keep
that.
wiping. You're like, I'm gonna get all that poop out of
I
there.
got a lot of hair down there.
You don't have to worry about it anymore. Frong.
I don't know.
there you go.
What is your favorite game to play competitively?
Smite.
No.
Smite, yeah.
No.
Do you like to play Smite, Michael?
He doesn't even know how to
Yeah,
play
Jeff,
Smite.
do you like to play Smite competitively?
I mean, I dabble.
No, you don't. You're a liar. That's a lie. Counter-Strike Go is my favorite game to play competitively.
Peggle.
Can you play that competitively?
Fuck yeah, you can. It's got multiplayer.
Halo 2, maybe, for me?
Right now? That's what you want?
I don't really play competitive. If I had to pick one, I'm good at Halo 2.
Right now, Destiny. I don't know. Smite fucking kicks my balls every time I play it.
Yeah. No, I don't like to play anything competitively. At
You
this
play
point.
Smite every
you play
night.
Smite
I don't
all the time.
But
You don't like
we
it.
agreed, we don't like it.
No, we don't. Yeah.
We get our shit pushed in.
Yeah, we get-
so
really
I don't
big.
like it. I don't like to play anything competitively. The only thing that I play that has online multiplayer is Marvel Puzzle Quest, and that's because I don't actually have to compete against anyone. I'm just battling another person's team controlled by a computer.
Right.
So it's not really even competitive.
Isn't that just Bejeweled with superheroes?
Yes.
Okay.
So in other words, we're all bitches. Next question. Jeff, would you mind reading?
Kombat online.
Shut up.
All right.
All right, so Fudd Judd, that's a hell of a name. He says, Spoole's always irking to be in open house, so this one's for him. If the Funhouse crew were animals, what would everyone be?
This one's for him.
Should we answer for Spoole? Because he's not here.
Let's let Spoole answer.
All right, everybody, welcome to Hey guys, welcome to the Spoole Show. This is me answering your questions here on Q&A. It's not even Q&A, it's something else. If the Funhouse crew were animals, I would say that Lawrence is an owl because he's wise. James is a monkey, definitely like a chimp. I would say Bruce is a skunk. Bruce is a skunk. Adam is a buffalo. Nope. Thanks for watching the Spoole Show. See you next week.
All right. Next question.
Michael, can you read the next question?
Yeah, Michael,
Yeah.
you get the book. Have fun.
Yeah, this
Michael,
whole
don't
fucking
beat so
thing?
good.
That's you.
Okay. Hi guys, love the show. Just wanted to ask, what are your opinions on the downgrading of graphics quality? particularly in relation to textures and lighting in The Witcher 3 on PC, in contrast to those we were shown in trailers back in 2013. I know it is a great game in terms of the story and gameplay, and I'm a big fan of the series. However, I am disappointed with the finished product and feel like this is another Watch Dogs type situation. I understand everyone loves CD Projekt Red because of the previous success and their stance on DLC, which I approve of, but it seems to me they have been given a free pass when they have not delivered the product they promised.
That motherfucker turned that into one sentence.
Yeah, there was some commas in there, but there are no periods.
I like when people write things that are supposed to sound really smart, but it's riddled with typos and grammatical errors.
So you've seen the emails I was sending to Adam.
Yeah, I like reading Michael's emails.
We gon' show up!
So this was a question.
I fly in the sky!
So this was a question that he's saying Witcher 3, what was it?
He just wants to know if you're pissed off.
He said
that the graphics got turned down.
I guess it looked better.
James is pissed off. James is pissed off.
I'm pissed off because you can't even touch the footprints like that trailer said you could. Remember that trailer? The super cinematic trailer for Witcher where some guy touches the footprints?
I did that in the game, man.
Oh, did it look cool like just in the trailer?
Was it the...
No.
Witcher
He
3?
went to the ground and talked to himself.
I didn't say who it was from. It's from, is that LOL? Is that what that says?
It doesn't matter.
Oizen.
It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
No, it's super important. It's Oizen 95.
There you go. You thought he was going to do this?
No. That's what James thought.
Are you kidding,
James is a fucking idiot.
No, I was watching this and listen, we watched this trailer together and everyone's like, so cool, and I'm like, that's not the game. That's a short film that someone was paid to make to promote a game.
Of course it's not the game.
It's not the game, Bruce.
Did you think that was a game, Jeff?
No.
Okay.
And who cares? Graphics are important for about 12 minutes, and then then you don't notice them anymore.
Yeah, I've been playing Witcher 3, and I don't notice the whatever procedural lighting, all that stuff. I end up just looking at my mini-map, making sure I'm going in the right direction.
Yeah.
So, good job, developers.
I know what you're saying when they spend like $4 billion in a game, and you're looking at the bottom left corner for 80% of it. That's me playing GTA 5.
Yeah.
Adam, you want to read the last question?
Yeah, your last question comes from David HBD.
It's not important.
HBD.
It's not important.
I can tell. And next week's theme gonna be, is next week's theme gonna be Game of Thrones?
That was your fault. He typed it fine.
No, I know. There's a microphone in the way. It's hard to see.
James, does this count as a Game of Thrones question of the week?
Yes, this is definitely a Game of Thrones
Yay!
question.
All right, we all clap for that. Every week we clap for the Game of Thrones.
Every single week we ask for a theme for the show, for the questions for next week, and last week we asked for them to be Game of Thrones related questions.
That's true.
So this person asked a Game of Thrones related question, and now we have to answer it.
Okay, so how do we answer this question? Is next week's theme going to be Game of Thrones?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, yes. The answer is yes.
Okay.
There you go. That's it. That's the end of Open House, guys.
That's
you made
it.
You guys have an easy job.
I know, it's pretty simple. We just kind of talk shit about you guys and then about games, pretty much.
Remember Bruce's penciled mustache?
Juice? He's fucking cool, man. He plays Smite by himself.
I want the fan art of Jeff in spandex on rollerblades.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
You don't need fan art.
I can just show you the photos. I have.
I'm gonna need those photos for the B-roll. Wow,
Perfect. Fill these nipples. They are so hard right now.
I don't want to fill your nipple.
Fill my milk
Give him a
lactating
look. Give him a
pieces of meat.
Whoa!
Ow, that hurts. Why do men have these?
pinched
Why? They don't need to happen.
They're so hard.
That was really good. He pinched him.
They were really hard.
Well, at least HR has evidence.
That's why I got rid of my
Evidence
a
of
long
what?
time ago.
Joel, I have real bad news,
bullshit.
guys.
Give a fart.
I pulled a real bad muscle, so I brought you into massage.
Oh, help him out, Joel.
No, I've got limits of what I'll do.
Elbow.
Joel,
Get in there.
really
Joel.
bad. Oh, no, don't hit.
No, you're gonna break his kidneys. You gotta.
Oh, that feels good.
Yeah.
I don't know how that's any different from what I was doing.
Yeah, you got a knot right there.
Oh,
Yeah, baby.
boy, that feels good.
That's what you do. And take off your clothes. Hey.
Ah.
Hey, we did a weird intro, so that's enough. Let's just.
That'll probably get cut somewhere in the middle awkwardly, and then it'll just run into the song.
That's true.
Watch as I struggle through usernames, whose first question comes from Holla.
Give me Dala.
It's easy. That one's easy.
Once again, it's all in lowercase. It runs as one word.
Just read it. Just read the letters.
Anyway.
The problem is you see letters and then you try and mix them all up in your head to make something else. You gotta say the letters. Holla, holla, give me dollar.
All right, we got a question for Bruce this week. Bruce, now that we know you weren't a nerd in high school, could you give me and the other housemates a short guide to how to be a cool kid in high school?
Okay.
Step one.
Step one, Grow a beard at 14.
Easy.
Shave every day at 14. It doesn't matter if you don't have hair there or not. Just start shaving.
Wait, shave it? I thought you're supposed to grow it.
Don't shave it.
Well, by shaving it, it grows faster.
That's a
exactly.
myth.
It grows in thicker every time you shave.
Don't shave it to grow faster.
Here's the catch with step 1, though. You got to shave your entire body. The whole body.
I don't see how shaving yourself gets
It grows
you more
in thicker, James. That's the way
that's
hair
a myth.
works.
That's a
That's
myth.
an urban legend.
That is not an urban legend. That's what happened to me when I shaved my whole
It's
body.
because you
Step
have
two.
peach fuzz.
Step-
You shave off the peach fuzz. What do you think is going to grow back?
Step 2, wear sweet cargo shorts and ska band shirts.
Okay, I'm on board with
Not
that.
a lot has changed since high school.
This is, hold on, Bruce. This is how to be cool now in high school, right?
Yes.
Not in like 1997?
Yes. No, this is how to be
Okay.
cool now in high school. Step 3, go to a lot of punk shows with other guys.
First, you must find
Never girls.
Never girls, only other guys.
Yeah.
Should you wear like sweet leather jackets and tight leather pants?
No, I wore cargo shorts and band shirts.
Yeah.
Ska shirts to the punk show?
Well, yeah.
They must have loved you
Ska and
because you were
punk.
cool.
Yeah, well, I was a rude boy.
Hey, Dan, the Mighty Mighty Boston's are playing Down the Road.
Oh, it's like a Clueless.
Hold on.
Bruce, that was amazing.
Step 4. Step 4. Don't have sex with your girlfriend.
Yeah, why would you do that?
That's what girls like. They don't want you to have sex.
Oh, man, be straight edge.
So don't have sex with your girlfriend. Step 5, be straight edge. That's what cool kids do.
Get tattoos and shave your head. Why are straight edge guys usually racist?
Next question from Simon Aiken. With FIFA now having female soccer teams and players available, what other franchises would you like to see be more gender inclusive?
Is FIFA a franchise?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
FIFA, it's talking about
game.
gaming.
FIFA the game, not FIFA.
Yeah, I was thinking of all the scandals going on. They're like, fine, we'll let women play. It's like, was that what it was about?
No.
More gender. I would like to see a guy Tomb Raider for once. Thank you, America. I would like to see a guy Bayonetta.
That's
Bayonetta.
Yeah, keep going, Joel.
Wait, you don't think these are good ideas?
No,
these
these
are
are
good ideas.
fantastic.
I was thinking the other way, but
Keep going.
Joel's gender's a two-way street.
I would like to see Dead or Alive hunk volleyball.
Yeah,
baby.
That's right, baby.
Best idea
Guys,
ever
you want to jump in here with any sweet?
Well, I was gonna say that I think there should be more softball games. Because to me, I don't play baseball or softball, but to me, throwing a softball looks infinitely more complicated than it does throwing a baseball.
No,
That's wrong.
there you go.
See, you got the wrong way.
No, it was a wind-up.
That's not. You don't.
I like that you stop your own momentum. Doesn't that seem more complicated?
There's like
than
a
just
rubber
throwing
band.
a ball?
That's the way to do it.
It's a rubber band in his shoulder joint that winds, and then
Just watch the motion.
okay.
Wait, no.
Double.
That was a curve. That was a curveball.
That was a double. No, that gets more momentum.
Alligator in a vest. You are a modern-day Walt Disney, about to capitalize on the Funhouse brand by opening a Disneyland-style theme park with all our favorite Funhouse friends. What attractions will be there? Adam, you want to go ahead and say what you're going to be?
That's
it. I was waiting. Adam is sitting there waiting. He's like, "You're going to say the racist thing. You're going to say the racist thing."
He was a very well-known anti-Semite.
I don't even get to go to my own theme park.
No.
Oh, God, no.
No, absolutely not.
You
You're
can help
not
design
allowed.
some of those beautiful characters.
Well,
but
guess
you
what?
ain't getting in.
I'm starting one across the street called Joel's California Joel Adventure.
Yeah, it's called Knott's Berry Farm. Have fun.
Ooh, I'm not going there.
Sucks.
Yeah, but I get Snoopy. Who do you get? You get stupid Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
You get stupid Daffy
Duck.
Donald Duck.
Yeah, those are really good
Beloved
Yeah,
characters.
that
You get
people
stupid
love.
Who gives
Olaf.
a fuck about the peanuts?
Frozen. We
Yeah.
get Elsa and Anna.
Yeah.
I get Woodstock. I got Lucy. I got Charlie Brown's.
Oh my god.
Look. Walt Disney did a whole lot of wrong things,
Did he?
but he hated the Jews.
Okay, hold on.
That was also one of those
We
bad
have not
ones.
answered the
those
question.
I'm not gonna-
Yeah, no, they're all bad. They're all bad.
I think that one of the rides at our theme park would be the parking lot. Right? You get to sit in a car, right? It's a little motorized car, and you drive it around a lot, and you have to find a spot while other people are also trying to.
Oh,
so
this
you
is
wait
fun.
in line, and then you get in your little car, and you drive it, and you try and find a spot. And when you get it, you get a coin. You take that back, you see how many times you can do it in the 90 seconds you're on the ride.
What does this have to do with supporting the Nazis?
Well, this is
There's
basically
flags all over it.
No, he wasn't a Nazi. There's
He wasn't a Nazi. He just
No,
didn't care for the
He
Jews.
didn't care for Jews, but there was also the whole World War II propaganda videos that he did with Donald Duck, like
he hated the Nazis.
yeah, like going.
He also hated.
He went to Hitler.
Zu meiner Schande gestehen muss.
Our next question is from Jay Azim. With the recent Fallout hype, what's something you love most about the series?
Well, I don't know. Based on our No episode that we filmed today, everyone in this room hates Fallout.
Everyone likes Fallout.
No. We don't hate Fallout. I've played hours and hours and hours of Fallout. I love Fallout.
You're misreading our reaction to the trailer.
Something I love most about the series is the obvious answer, VATS. I love the targeting system. That was my favorite part about Fallout 3. I love that. I love that whole thing, and that's what got me into that game and just kept playing.
I'm a sucker for the aesthetics and the time period. I like the 1950s doo-wop vibe. Like, I like the fact that the civilization stopped at that time period, but continued with this weird retro future. I dig that. That's like the coolest thing about it for me.
The thing I like most about the Fallout series is that it means that the next Elder Scrolls series is so close. It's a little bit closer to coming out.
Dork.
Get out of my protein.
Holy
Get out of my
shit.
protein bars. Next question.
Wait.
Have you seen how
All
many
right, your next
there are
question
here?
comes from Joel Rubin. How many protein bars does Bruce have?
Let's guess. Let's guess.
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna
actually,
say.
yeah, let's guess.
I'm gonna say 28.
28?
That looks like 32.
Is it gonna mess up the recording?
Don't pour it out.
Don't pour it out. Okay. Oh, yeah,
Pour
go
it
ahead.
out.
Go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. No, stop.
Don't count. What are those syringes?
Like a screwdriver.
There's needles in there and drugs. I don't know. There's probably like 25.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so heavy with
Don't
protein.
touch my stuff.
Meiner Schande gestehen muss.
Next question comes from Glooptown. How can I recover from video game exhaustion? It's been almost a year now. I find it very difficult to start a new video game, especially story-driven games. Has this ever happened to you, especially since you work in the industry?
I got this one.
Okay.
Cargo shorts, ska band t-shirts.
Oh yeah, that'll get you.
You'll be ready to go play video games
Hey
right
Dan,
away.
did you hear Real Big Fish is playing Down the Road?
Yeah, I would rather do anything other than go to that concert. So instead, I'm going to stay home and play video games.
What are you doing? That is not how to skank. That is not how to skank. You go like
Dang. Wow, that's real cool.
I always thought people
ska's terrible.
walk their legs. I always thought it's all like that.
They can do that too.
Yeah.
Bruce makes fun of me for tap dancing, and look at this idiocy.
Get it up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
It just looks like someone trying to do the Charleston, which isn't cool, and then failing at that.
Hey, the Charleston is super cool.
Let's see it, Joel.
Which one's more gay, skanking or the Charleston?
I can't tell the difference at this point. You could do that at a Real Big Fish concert and no one would notice. Because no one's there.
So yeah, listen to ska music and then you'll want to play video games real quick.
Next question from Sphincter Man.
I was in Cotillion in high school.
Sphincter Man, who wins, Game of Thrones versus Lord of the Rings?
Hey, guess what this is?
It's our Lord of the Rings
Rings!
All right, so should we talk about Frodo or Sam this week?
Sam Wise or Sam Well?
Wait, no,
Nice
we're talking
work,
about
Joel.
Lord of the Rings, the Lord of the Rings question of the week. It's been the theme for the last 10 weeks.
Yeah.
Isn't Pippin in both?
Yes, Pippin's in both. Samwise Gamgee's in both.
The last episode of Game of Thrones?
Was fucking
that last scene?
awesome.
Better than all of The Hobbit.
For the record, there's going to be another episode of Game of Thrones that has gone up that may not be as good by the time this video goes up.
That's right.
So we're talking about
We're
Hard
just
Home.
talking about this. We're talking about
Episode 8.
Hard Home.
We're talking about this.
Come at me, bro.
We're talking about this.
Yeah. It goes,
Unless what happens this coming Sunday is cooler, in which case we're talking about
Well, also, here's the other thing. Remember how we all went sand snakes, and then that other week we're like sand snakes.
boobs. That's all you got to do.
Lord of the Rings can't do that. They can't fix problems with that. You're like,
Can
oh,
they? Does Lord of the Rings have nudity or sex?
Yeah, when Sam gets back from Mordor during the scouring of the Shire, he really gives it to Rosie.
yeah, there's that weird orgy scene at the end of Return of the
Bam!
King.
Say that.
Yeah, it's like he's like
Talk about that.
he's like, oh Rosie, it's been so long since I have been here in the Shire.
Why does he sound like a
Oh Master, oh Master Frodo.
Oh, Master!
Go out, go to the room for a second. I gotta really rail this hobbit pussy.
Nope, different movie.
All right, well, there you go.
No,
Well,
that's Scottish.
You
This
know
is
what?
Irish.
You know, guys, I'm tired of answering Lord of the Rings questions.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we should answer a different theme next week.
Let's do Game of Thrones
I'm thinking
questions.
Game of
Game of
Thrones.
Thrones. is
That's
really
kind of
good.
people
It's
have
not-
called that
it's
the new
similar.
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, it's similar, but
Yeah.
it's
So if you
different.
guys want to ask us questions, ask us questions about.
1, 2, 3.
Much better.
It sounded late to me, but
How dare you? I've been a
Well, he
drummer
would
for
sound late to you,
15
Joel,
years.
if you're normally early, right?
I'm so punctual as to be pre-punctual.
Not quite my clap sound.
Not my tempo.
Not quite my tempo.
Not my tempo.
This weekend.
Have you seen Whiplash yet?
This weekend.
You haven't seen it yet?
This weekend!
What the?
I saw J.K. Simmons at a pumpkin patch.
I saw him at a Dodgers game.
I saw him in Spider-Man and Oz.
Oh my gosh.
Man,
he tattooed a swastika on my butt and raped me.
Your first question this week comes from Carlos AOC. Are any of you guys ever truly offended by some of the comments you receive in the vomit pit that is YouTube comment section, or are you used to it by now? We laugh it off.
Yeah, most of the time we laugh it off. There are occasionally comments that will get under my skin, but I don't mean they make me mad. They make me sad.
Like what kind of comment makes you sad?
I mean, I've talked about them before previously, but sometimes they talk about how my penis is too big.
I hate that.
It's not too big.
I mean,
It's not too. Your penis is not too
like-
big, buddy. No, don't worry.
It's like,
your penis is
it's
just
the
small
girth.
enough.
It's like a kosher sausage.
Yeah, but it's so thick and strong.
Yeah, it's really.
Got a little
It's,
tiny penis.
it kind of looks like. It looks like my forearm.
Suckle at my.
That's what Bruce's penis looks like.
After a while, once people call you fat,
Hey!
dumb, and gay, after so many times, I don't know, you just become numb. So we don't. I mean, the personal insults, I don't care. I can't change the way I look. I'm sorry. I got a dumb face. I'll deal with it.
The comments that make me the most mad are actually the comments on the No, where people are like, "These guys don't know anything. I'm gonna tell you why I also don't know anything." Those are the ones that's just like they're the most frustrating, and I also love them the most.
I would also like to see their gaming news shows.
Welcome back to the.
The comments that bother me the most are the ones from, because I assume that people that comment on YouTube, they just showed up, said something mean and left, right? That's what I assume. I don't think that's always the case. It's the people who like seek us out in other mediums, like on Twitter or like on Reddit or something, and they send us a long, heartfelt message that's like, please don't make fun of my obscure African religion. Like, it really offends me, and it's like. Okay, but we'll make fun of everything else. That's okay with you? All the J.K. Simmons jokes? How do you think he feels?
He's a big fan, and he gets really upset.
He sent me messages. I don't like J.K.
Funhaus?
Simmons' comments.
You didn't see his Golden Globes acceptance speech?
He said, thank you to Bruce, Joel, Adam, James, not Lawrence. That's what he said.
Which was weird that he said that,
He said
right?
not
Because Lawrence is his biggest fan.
I know.
Yeah.
Sad.
Next question from Crucify This. If you could play in a game from the perspective of the bad guy / enemy, what would it be? Joel.
That's a pretty good question, huh? Credit goes to this person for putting a good question in there.
I actually, so I'm going to hijack this one a little bit.
Oh, great.
This was in a game magazine years ago. I don't even know which one, but someone was pitching bad ideas for games, and one of them was you play as a boss in like a PS2 era game, and your job is to sit in a room for 4 to 6 hours waiting for the hero, biding your time, doing bench presses, waiting for him. And then he kills you and the game's over.
Oh, man, that sucks.
What is a game where the main villain is your own sense of madness, despair, and paranoia?
And small penis?
Let's back off the line. You play as like a...
Papers, please.
I would play as the Comstock from BioShock Infinite. I want to see what it's like from his perspective.
He gets to have sex with women all the time.
It's a good joke.
Time.
Hey, James, subtle joke.
He gets to, and then he's a real person, and he gets to eat food, really good food.
He's got a taint.
But the idea is that you're stuck in a room. That's the joke.
There's a bench press, though, right?
I'm
good.
Next question.
I'm going to say the.
Sure.
The taco guy.
Taco guy.
The taco guy. If you were Spoole for a day, what would you do?
Come into work on time.
Oh, burn!
Boom.
Notice how he's...
Oh, what do you have to say about that?
Welcome back to the Spoole Show. That wasn't British at all. That was like C-3PO. So I'm reading the question. Today's question is, if you were Spoole for a day, what would you do? If I was Spoole for the day, I would go home. It's slippery and smooth. Sometimes it can be rough if there's rocks underneath of it. So you gotta make sure that those aren't there. It's I can't. Thanks for watching the show. See you guys next week.
We're not going to do one next week.
But
I want to attach a GoPro camera to his forehead without him knowing, so that when he goes about his day, we can just see like it's like those dogs when you leave.
I was
going
gonna
to
say it's what people do to their cats.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I want to do with Spoole.
Do you think that if a GoPro was attached to Spoole's head, it would come back and the footage would be just as shaky as when you attach it to an animal? It's like what is he walking around?
Eating out of dog bowls.
Yeah. Just lowering into the floor.
Next question.
Kittens Are Evil wants to know, what's the biggest disappointment you felt as a gamer?
I feel it every day because I don't have Half-Life 3.
Oh, that's not a disappointment if it doesn't exist.
That's an extreme disappointment. I want that game.
SimCity.
Look,
the most recent SimCity that came out.
That was a pretty big disappointment.
Complete and utter disaster.
Here's the thing. We got Fallout 4, and I never thought Fallout 4 was coming.
Yeah.
So now Half-Life 3's got to come.
You really never thought Fallout 4 was coming?
that's ridiculous.
I actually really didn't. I thought it was one of those mythical things that Bethesda just sort of put off and was like, never mind, we're not going to do it.
I got a good answer.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed in all the new consoles. They all have quirks. Like, the Xbox is just broken. Like, things just don't work. The PS4 was kind of buggy. It's actually, PS4 is probably the best one out of them. My Wii U is just unplugged because I don't even play it anymore.
When you say they have got quirks, it makes them sound like an adorable girlfriend who plays the ukulele.
In order
as opposed to like defects, which is, well, they both have that.
The desert-like journey I have to go through to go from the main interface to, like, my messages and the load times in between is horrendous. It worked fine on the 360, and for some reason the Xbox One is like, they're figuring it out for the first time.
But now all games are 1080p 60 frames a second.
Not all of them. No, not at all.
If the Xbox had done what it said it was going to do when they announced it, with all the bullshit online always and checking in and media bullshit, would you like it more?
It honestly would probably be the exact same problem.
Yeah, hold on, guys. There are a lot of really poor people in the world, and we're complaining about how long it takes to get to our messages.
That's the question.
They're not watching this.
Yeah, they can't.
They're
watch it
trying
on
to
their
figure out how to get clean water.
Yeah, and like, or they're disappointed as a gamer is not enough pieces for checkerboard.
What?
Or whatever.
In Russia?
Or Latvia?
Or Latvia?
People are watching us right now on their Chromebook. Their laptop, every laptop for every kid.
No.
Do you know about 10% of our audience watches on console?
This story is being retold in a cave through paintings.
maybe my biggest gaming disappointment will be a little bit more relatable.
Okay.
Brutal Legend.
Oh, that's
a Tim Schafer game.
That's a good.
All right, next question.
How do you feel about a Brutal Legend,
Next
Ethiopia?
question.
It ended
Who
too
cares?
soon.
Next question.
Next question comes from Shangbang 24.
Shagbag.
Shagbag. It's very small text.
okay.
My bad.
Either way.
And 24601. That's probably some part of your phone number. Won't somebody tell me? Answer if you can. Won't somebody tell me what is the soul of a man?
What is it? Are these lyrics to a song?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Are those lyrics to it? Joel?
I feel like
you know all songs.
Joel knows this
Somebody
answer.
tell me, answer if you can. Won't somebody tell me what is the soul of a man?
It's a Castlevania reference, isn't it?
Not an answer, but
I think Lawrence
you got Joel to sing.
Is it a
Did Lawrence get it?
Lawrence, is this a Castlevania?
That stupid Pile of Secrets bullshit that people are still referencing 20 years later? Is that what it is?
Pile
Is that
of-
what's happening right now? You can't have one original question. You got to throw back to an internet meme from 15
Won't
years ago.
somebody tell me? Answer if you can. Won't somebody tell me what is the soul of a man?
That was a good game, though. Really like that one.
I saw Ender's Game for the first time over the weekend.
Yeah, what'd you think?
Not bad.
Next question from Big Nookie. If Game of Thrones did a Q&A, what would they have? A Funhouse themed question of the world?
Yes, they would!
By the time you guys are seeing this, we're already celebrating the finale of Game of Thrones.
That's right.
We've watched it.
Yeah, we watched it.
Do we want to pretend as if this is the future and we've already seen the
Yes, we
episode?
do. Yes, we do.
Joel, what were your thoughts on the final
Yeah,
episode?
what did you think of the final episode, Joel?
I was really surprised when the Terminator came and killed
Master Chief?
Master Chief.
I was surprised by that, too.
In front of the small council.
But it wasn't that surprising because Daenerys has been in all the trailers.
Good point.
So they hinted at it in the trailers.
When I saw Ving Rhames appear as his Mission Impossible 3 character, and help out Tom
He had that little
Cruise
leather pork pie hat on.
and the White Walkers,
Yeah, that was
I
crazy.
never would have guessed that they were bad guys, but they were.
They were.
I can't believe they showed penetration. It's a first.
Yeah, I guess.
Dicks are usually flaccid.
That's true.
That was a
I did like
throbbing
to see
cock.
that. I did like to see that, though.
And it came off of a woman.
It was a good shot.
The dragon sex scene went on a little long.
No, it didn't. I didn't think so. I thought
Perfect
it was
amount of
dirty.
time. I finished twice.
Yeah, it took a little bit. But
Is that our final score? I give it like 9 out of 10.
9 out of 10.
9 out of 10. So it's solid 9.
Really good.
James? Are you agreeing with us?
I'm gonna go 6.
6?
Could have been stronger.
Come on.
Well,
Can't wait for next season.
hey,
though.
we got 2 more seasons left. That's it.
We should prep for next season.
Yeah?
How do we do that?
We should do like some Game of Thrones themed questions.
That's
That
a
is a
great
great
idea. 9 out of 10.
Yeah?
No, I don't think we're gonna do that.
No?
What?
All right.
Sorry.
Well, what do you suggest instead?
How it goes.
Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up.
Welcome to another week of questions on Open House.
Only this one's special because we're doing it live from E3 show floor.
Tell us more, Joel.
It's 5 o'clock, guys. Show's closing. You're getting kicked out.
One, 2, 3.
Way off.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Are you doing Periscope?
We already shot an intro, so we're good.
Well, we shot an intro yesterday.
That's what I mean.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We already shot an intro,
We
so
just shot one now.
we shot another one.
Let's do another
Double
intro.
Here we go with your E3 questions. First up from Eat Steak 1.
Wait.
What?
Where's Bruce?
Bruce is on vacation in sunny Cuba.
Bruce was doing E3,
going to Cuba.
and then Bruce threw. Did you hear the crash? There's a crash sound.
Yeah.
And then something fell. A light fell.
Kaboom!
And Bruce said, "I am out of here," and he just booked it.
He got so mad that he actually shot one of the bones of his forearm out.
Yeah, yeah.
First time I've seen that happen.
Also, we're filming this kind of late, so Joel will be doing all the sound effects to save us on editing.
Yes.
Didn't need that one.
We don't have a lot of time to put this together.
Nope, not at all. So we gotta stop wasting time. The question is, if you could eat one pet from a video game.
Have one pet.
If you could eat one pet from a video game, what would it be?
Poochie from Yoshi's Island. He's adorable.
I don't know, is that a real Poochie's
Oh, that's the dog. That's
Oh.
the dog. He's cute. Guy.
So I'm gonna answer the real question. Come on in, Spoole. It's fine.
What time is it? Real quick. Set the clock. 9:20.
9:20. Good job.
Our workday started 20 minutes ago. Earlier than that.
When we did the Halo 5 experience, they had a little holographic, a little tiny hunter. He was cute. I would like a little hunter guy because they are actually brutal and mean, but a little one.
Okay.
He'd probably still kill you, but he's cute.
Wouldn't you want a little Cortana?
That's not a pet. That's a human being.
Depends on how you treat her.
Is there a game where there's a miniature woman that is naked all of the time and works as a pet and also does sex things at you?
You don't remember those little pop-ups from the 90s? Like a little, desktop stripper that would walk out
Bonsai
of
Buddy.
That's it.
With titties.
Desktop stripper.
There you go.
I would pick Aggro from Shadow of the Colossus because he looks like his meat is delicious.
Is that the horse?
Yeah, the horse.
I didn't know he had a name.
His name was a
All he goes is Aggro, Aggro, Aggro.
I thought it was all
Aggro. He's like the main character has 2 words that he says in the whole game. One's Aggro,
And one's
and the other's
Schenectady.
You just spit on me.
I thought he was swearing.
Does the horse die at the end?
No.
Oh.
No, the main dude turns into a baby.
Let's go to the next question.
Figure that one out.
T. Liger. Did any trailers or presentations at E3 change your perception of a game or tech for better or worse?
Doom.
Adam has a good answer for this.
I do. What is it?
It's HoloLens.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we were all a little skeptical, I guess, when we saw the Minecraft thing. But then we got to actually try it with the Halo experience. I don't think it's going to be great for video games, per se. I think it's just going to be good for, like, day-to-day life and or going to a theme park.
But what if you're playing a scary game and you're watching it on a TV, right? And then you look over and there's something in the world. There's something in your. That was that was also a promise of like Kinect and stuff. That they
Right. I guess the difference there is like Oculus, you can't go anywhere. Wherever you look, you're still in the game.
Yeah.
With HoloLens, if you just turn away, things will go away.
And you can also have sexy desktop strippers on your desktop.
Bonsai Buddy.
That was my favorite presentation, the desktop stripper one. Mine would be Sony coming out and asking a bunch of fans to kickstart a game for them, so they don't have to pay for it.
That was pretty monumental.
I like think about people, and people were excited about it.
It was
They were
really
like,
ballsy
Thank
of
you,
them.
and then they started taking their wallets
Yeah.
out and saying, "Here's a game that doesn't exist." And
Right
it's a
after getting off of
concept.
Reddit and saying, "Don't pre-order games, guys.
Yeah.
Remember."
So that trailer or presentation at E3 changed your perception of that game for worse?
James and I were talking about it yesterday.
Yeah.
We're gonna probably do a Shenmue gameplay.
Hi. What can I get for you? Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
All of the sailors are big, you know.
Where do they hang out?
I thought there was more after that.
And then I was
Either way,
like,
need to play
guess
this.
how the first one ends.
The second one
He
ends
gets
with
on
you
a boat.
arriving to China, and then it ends with you walking. The second one, which I'm pretty sure nobody finished, ends with you walking up a mountain hearing some girl chatter about mysticism.
I'm trying to locate some sailors.
What do you want with them?
No reason. I just want to talk to them.
Take my money!
What a fantastic story.
Funhaus wants to know which new E3 title should have their main character replaced or portrayed by J.K. Simmons.
My little pony J.K. Simmons.
Perfect.
I would say that the Knights in For Honor have the same kind of aggression and disdain for our content that J.K. Simmons does. Thus, they would probably be seamlessly replaced in that world.
One knight or all the knights?
There's a female knight that I didn't get to play as, so I'm assuming that she might be a little bit more gentle and a little bit more bleedy. But the male knight.
I would like all of the characters in Battleborn to be replaced with J.K. Simmons, but just the head, so that it's all like robot and giant dudes and sexy females, but with J.K. Simmons heads shooting each other around the map.
Jacob, you hear that?
I was gonna say,
Have fun.
Start photoshopping.
Danny Boy Kane asks, which game are you most excited for after E3?
Horizon.
I think we all know. Should we all say it on 4? Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Batman
Teenage Mutant
Arkham
Ninja
Knight.
Turtles, the arcade game.
Get off me! What are you gonna do? When you are actually at E3 at the beginning of the show, there's the game that you may be really excited for. Then you may try it, and then you may not like it as much, or vice versa. For me, we got to, obviously I've been excited about Arkham Knight, but we got to play it with the developers, and then there was a moment where I was like, this game comes out next week. This game comes out next week. I can play this right now.
The reviews are out today. GameSpot didn't like the Batmobile. Guess what? 7 out of 10.
Did they really? Give it a 7 out of 10?
I'm not even kidding.
Never mind. I changed my mind.
Perfect.
Back to Horizon Beyond Dawn.
Can't they just not use the Batmobile? Arkham Knight has a 91 on Metacritic. Come on, GameSpot, get your shit together.
It was really nice. It was really cute when everyone thought Witcher 3 was going to get Game of the Year, and then Fallout 4 got announced, and then it's coming out, and everyone's going to forget about Witcher by the time November
Poor
rolls
Witcher.
around.
They're different.
Sorry, Witcher.
They're different.
Oh no, but this is how Game of the Year works.
Maybe
People go,
Fallout
what did I play in the last 24 hours that I really liked and people are hyping up on Reddit right now?
Shenmue 3.
There it is. Your next question from Sunny Teabag. The other day, I heard the startup sound of a PlayStation 1 console. That sound instantly took me back to my childhood years, so I would like to know, I'm sorry, E3 hurt me. What sound from gaming fills you with the most nostalgia? I think just that opening chime from Shenmue.
Do you know any places where sailors hang out around here?
Well, it's the little ding 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 schwang.
Oh yeah.
From the Dreamcast.
Wait, hold on. Start play the Shenmue song again.
Did you see how high that cup went?
That went very
It
high.
went up, way up there.
There's coffee all over the place now.
I think he dislocated.
I drank it all.
Jesus Christ!
What happens with discs? Because I think that happens.
What's going on with this pop filter?
It's really shitty.
Jesus, his hands are so strong.
Sure, it's-
He was grabbing on me. It felt
gorilla.
like the guy from Neverending Story, the rock monster.
It's a video game, people. Chill out.
Goron.
The startup. Speaking of startup sounds, I like the startup sound of the Sega CD.
Wait, you know what else was on the Sega CD?
Eternal Champion. No, it wasn't.
Oh wait, no, it was on the Dreamcast. Never mind.
God damn it.
The correct answer is the sound of you entering a level in Super Mario Bros. 3.
The sound of you sliding into a woman for the first time.
What are you doing?
LA, and moving from there into animation was like a dream come true because it re-brought out those theatrical roots that I came from and sort of filled it.
What are you doing? All right.
Ryan's.
It's James's turn.
It could be anyone's turn.
Oh, it's James's turn.
James's turn.
Ryan's turn.
It's Ray's fan 75.
How's it going, Ray?
Best game of E3.
Just go down the line. Starting with Joel. Our expert.
That's an incomplete question.
Yeah, best. What does that even mean?
Best game of E3?
What is my best game of E3? Ray's fan, your best game of E3 was probably that new Harvest Moon that was next to our booth. They looked really cute.
The what?
Best game of E3?
I had a lot of fun playing Rock Band. Not the best game of E3 though.
What? Thanks, Joel.
Destiny DLC because I got to play it a lot.
That was a
Battlefront. Because I was the hero of Haus.
Stop saying hero of Hoth. Everyone's sick of the story.
It's got a good ring to it.
I'm James. I took down 2 AT-ATs. I killed Joel like 5 times. Dana, Joel's girlfriend, was better than Joel and was also on James's team. We all heard the story. We're all tired of it.
Joel, I might make you my bard because you're good at telling my story as the hero.
I liked For Honor because it was it's a completely original game. It was very playable. Hey, I've been talking.
All of our voices are gone.
You murder someone in For Honor and you're like, fuck! I just stabbed him.
I heard it took you like 3 minutes to learn how to parry.
It's not that bad.
Okay.
I mean, parrying, yes, is a little complicated.
Okay.
Just blocking is easy. Sort of.
Kajui asks, if Funhouse was Richard Branson, how would you make Game of Thrones in space? We did it!
We kickstarted Shenmue! We did!
How many capsule toys will there be?
I just picked that question because it had a lot of things in it that didn't make any sense, and it made me laugh.
I think this is the best time to go out on those 3 X-Wing videos we made. Where we're all flying around.
Yeah, let's just show them back to back to back.
And that's how we end the show.
That's Game of Thrones in space.
Loves audio recording.
Joel's having so much.
I want you to know, James, that every week you send out the open house document.
Yeah.
And every week I don't look at it.
Okay.
On purpose.
On purpose.
Because you're lazy.
And you would think it's because I don't want to be surprised. I want to be surprised. I don't want to pre-answer the questions in my head. That's not the reason.
No.
It's because I don't respect you.
At least you're honest.
Thanks.
Oh.
I mean, that hurt, but at
Not
the same
that much.
time,
Truth hurts.
at the same time, I don't care.
Love hurts.
Welcome back to another episode of Open House where we answer your questions and because you asked us.
Your questions were pretty good last week.
I enjoyed them.
I don't know what I can say about this week because Joel hasn't opened the document yet.
Oh, first question this week comes from T. Breck. If you had a Kickstarter that would be shown at E3 by Sony, what would it be? I think this might be a reference to something.
I'm not really sure what it is. Joel?
I would kickstart a museum.
A museum?
Yes.
During the Sony press conference for video games.
A digital museum.
Okay.
During the
That
Sony
exists
press
already.
conference
That
for
exists
video
already
games.
in Germany. But go on.
A digital museum for old video games.
Okay.
Where you can go.
Mm-hmm.
But inside the museum,
Uh-huh.
you donate to
Yeah.
the museum.
Yes.
And in the museum, you donate, and then the museum is a for-profit money-making machine for old video games.
Sounds like an arcade.
I would kickstart Final Fantasy VIII.
I'd kickstart Shenmue 3 because that's a game that needs to come back.
Adam?
Oh, we're just gonna kickstart a game?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I didn't kickstart a game. I kickstarted an immersive experience.
idea.
Adam, Final Fantasy 9 or 10? Which
Or
one?
Kingdom
Legends
Hearts.
of Dragoon.
Kingdom Hearts 3. That's actually not a bad
Skies of
answer.
Arcadia 2.
Next question from
Oh,
FIFA Vernacular. Achievement Hunter is no for their team names, such as Team Lads, Team Gents, Team Nice Dynamite, etc. If everyone in the Funhouse office had to pick teams, who would each team consist of, and what would your team names be?
I guess we all gotta pick names for each other.
Right.
No,
So there'd be
wait,
one-
hold on. We have to split up into teams
Yeah,
first.
No,
Okay.
we're unified. We're,
Hold on, I'll
we're
pick
friends.
the teams. I'll pick the teams.
Hey, what's
All right.
up?
On team.
I'm gonna kickball. I'm gonna get pick last.
Team Awesome.
You guys are Team Awesome?
Yeah, hold on a minute.
Okay.
Adam Kovic. First pick. Second pick.
No, you can't pick. We picked over here.
Second pick, James Willems.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I'm in.
Third pick, Lawrence Sonntag.
All right.
Fourth pick, Sean Poole. Fifth pick, Matt Peake.
Yeah.
We're done.
I think you just labeled everyone from Funhouse.
I want to start a team called Team.
Damn it! I left Joel out, and you guys didn't notice I left
I
Joel
noticed
out.
you left Joel out, but I already had my joke that I wanted to make.
No, I'm gonna be on my own team. You know what? Fuck it. It's Team Boners. And on Team Boners,
that's not a good name, but all right, yeah.
You get lots of prizes
and boners,
and you get a team jersey
and boners,
and you get a pair of cleats with the team colors on them
and boners.
And we're going to get a pizza party after the game.
Spoole and I are Team
Join
Rectum.
Team Boners.
It kind of sounds like
because
the
we
same-
wreck 'em, fools.
It kind of sounds like the same team that James is on.
Yeah, except for the
We
difference
wrecked
between
'em.
my team, Team
We
Boners, and
wrecked
Team
'em.
James,
Yeah.
is that no fuckboys on Team Boners.
This is gonna be a good episode.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I can't make the bonus.
I want to be Team Jesus Christ.
Next question.
Johannihilate.
That's pretty funny.
Does anyone in Funhouse have a criminal record?
Hold on. Has anybody been arrested?
I got caught for shoplifting when I was a kid.
Arrested.
Oh,
Put
no.
in handcuffs and taken to the police.
Do DUIs count?
If we had a record, you could look it up.
Definitely.
That's true.
So I mean, you tell us.
I guess
I do have to notify elementary schools that I live close to them. The perfect crime.
What does this have to do with Team Rectum?
Regardless,
I've committed federal offenses.
How?
Oh, we all have.
What
I
have you
haven't.
done?
What?
What have you done?
Name, like, what's a common federal offense?
Have you ripped up money ever?
Yeah, pretty sure I
Have
have.
you defaced any federal currency?
You've done that?
Probably
before?
no.
Heck yeah.
You know what?
I picked a cherry blossom in Washington, D.C. That's
What?
a federal offense.
Whoa!
I stole a life jacket from an airplane.
Joel!
once.
How dare you?
Have you read someone else's mail?
Yeah.
I've done that.
Never done it.
I was gonna say, I want to know if anybody was ever, let's just say, caught by the cops.
No, that's how good we are.
Caught by the cops?
I almost got caught for something I didn't do.
What was it?
Tell us.
Oh, come on!
Team Rectum.
I was in middle school, riding a shopping cart around in the parking lot behind the mall, the local mall, with my best friend, and the mall security showed up. They're like, "Hey, what are you kids up to?"
And you're like,
then-
I'm groceries.
Then you hear them on the radio like, yeah, we got the kids with the green and red shirt, right? And we look at our shirts, and we both have green and red shirts on. And they're like, there's a lady at this store that really wants to talk to you because you guys got away with some of her stuff. And we're like, it wasn't us, and we had receipts. Luckily, we were at which was the coast, the land center.
Oh my
We've been there for hours playing Counter-Strike.
All right, James. Here's what I want you to do for the cut of this episode. I want you to put that all in a block of text on the screen, and I want to see if we can make sense of it.
Feel free to use Dragon Dictation.
What if I do something entirely different and then still leave in the part where you tell me what you wanted me to do?
Undone sweater. How big are you guys? You know what I'm talking about.
I am about 6 feet tall.
I'm about 6
like
foot,
180
yeah.
My middle
pounds.
finger measures around, I want to say 3.5 inches or
No,
so.
that's not 3.5. That's like an inch right there.
1 inch is your thumb. So
No,
Measure with a thumb.
No.
Measure with a thumb. Do it. 1.
My thumb's different than your thumb, though. So
It's because you have a little baby thumb. Put your little thumb up
well,
there.
no. That's not an inch.
Hey, Adam. How tall are you?
I'm like 6 foot. We're
How
about
big
the
are
same
you?
size.
I'm like a 31 waist, but like a 33 NC.
You know what's crazy? James and I are the same height. I weigh like 20 pounds more than him. Almost 30.
It's not crazy.
It's insane!
It's because you carry a lot of weight in your giant cock.
Next question. Next question.
Bowtie Sam, who at Funhouse is the best at limbo? I mean,
Only one way to settle it.
I bet Joel's the best. I'm going to be honest with you.
All right,
Go.
Joel, start on the other side. Start there. I'm fairly inflexible.
Whoa! You touch it! You're out!
If it bounces.
It has to drop. Nice, Adam. Nice. Good
Climb
work.
Nice.
Climb work. There, gotta go lower.
is that cheating? I don't know.
Look at this.
All right.
Team Rectum.
Anyway, you can speedrun that game in like, what, 2 hours?
Yeah.
Next question from Kevin's McGurgan. You are now Batman villains. What are your names, gimmicks, and backstories? Oh boy.
It didn't start with an if, so I picked it.
So what are your names, gimmicks, and backstories? I will be the Glass Eye. And my superpower is that I can see for hundreds of miles, and I also have X-ray vision.
What does it have to do with you, Bruce Greene?
What? No, he just wants to be a villain.
Names,
Just
gimmicks,
pick
and
the
backstories.
villain.
So I can see for hundreds of miles. I have X-ray vision, and I usually camp out my van next to schools. Joel.
So you can read the blackboard.
What kind of villain? So I can read the blackboard. and see what they're writing and learn.
That inspires me.
Okay.
I would be the Candyman.
Uh-huh.
My parents never loved me enough, so I try to find love through other children.
Right.
So I get inside my van.
And?
And I wait outside, usually.
Outside school.
Well,
You guys are
no.
turning into quite a duo. You
Private
need a team
school.
name.
Candyman in the glass eye.
Oh, no, we're always at odds.
Joel, do you have one?
Yeah, I would be the Freedong fighter.
Okay.
Dog fighter?
Yeah.
You have a trench coat, you go to parks, and you free your dong. Were you gonna say all that and I ruined it for you?
James,
Yeah.
And James, what would you be?
I'd be the glitch. I ruined Batman's computer games.
It's hot in here. I'm hot.
Team Rectum. Ermac 43. Will you guys ever change the Game of Thrones theme?
Wait a minute. Is that what I think it is?
Yep.
No.
It's
Okay.
the Batman question of the week.
Batman question of the week!
Ooh, all right.
I'm not sure why I think Game of Thrones has a good theme song.
It's pretty
I
good.
don't know why we changed it.
Yeah, I don't know why we changed the theme.
Unless we changed it to a limbo song.
I like to imagine James getting the question, like going through Reddit and stuff, finding the questions for the week, and then thinking of funny, chuckling to himself as he comes up with hilarious answers that he has stored in his brain. This is why I don't read the questions.
Hey Joel,
beforehand.
next week you get to pick all the questions.
No, thank you.
Okay.
Oh. Also, I think he's just talking about the idea that we have the Game of Thrones theme
No, he's not.
question, not the song
No.
to the show.
Nope, it says song.
It's
It says
called
theme song.
a double
See?
entendre.
See, he just added song there. So that's right.
It says song. Will you guys ever change
No,
the
it's
Game
really
of Thrones
good.
theme song?
George R. R. Martin did a great job on it.
Because I like James very much. Despite what Joel
see what that's
says
right there?
about him
Who's typing?
pre-answering them in his head,
Mm-hmm.
sure, maybe it's unavoidable.
Let's see if you can do it.
There you go.
But he tries, and he's nice, and blue eyes.
This is what Ermac 43 said?
And I'm Ermac 43.
I don't know if this is actually Ermac, and you can tell because there's a typo, because the first sentence doesn't end with a question, and these are all typically
they're all
questions.
questions.
So I think that this question might have been tampered with.
Submit your questions, Ermac 43. We'd appreciate it. Oh, I mean Ricky Martin. I meant to say Ricky Martin. Submit your questions, Ricky Martin, and we will answer them. Thank you for watching Open House.
We find ourselves funny. You might not, but that's okay. Limbo. Clapping the clit.
It wasn't very
so
big.
Wet. You were looking out into the ocean, and the sun's setting, and there's that glistening.
Guys, I wanted to tell you that the last episode I watched of Open House wasn't very good.
Yeah.
What? A lot of people liked it.
Nope. I thought
They
it was,
said that their sides
I
literally went.
thought it was bad.
Why?
Yeah.
I thought we were under energy.
Okay.
We were low energy.
You know how we get more energy?
How?
Take away! Take away! Take away! Good. Now Bruce is gone.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bruce here,
You're not
answering
schizophrenic.
open house.
Try to tickle me.
Bruce here, answering open house questions. I'm here for the comedy.
Hey, Spoole, get in on this.
Spoole, come here.
See if you're schizophrenic.
I have a lot of
What the fuck are you
opinion.
doing? I was just tapping my thigh. You pervo. I can feel your butthole.
Adam.
All right,
I, Bruce Greene, don't respect or like anything that you have produced for Funhouse.
You didn't have to do the mouth thing. You could have just said that.
We need to do it like actual Muppets, where you control the mouth in one arm.
All right,
control the other.
hang on, we'll do the actual Muppets right up the butt.
All right, in the mouth.
Yeah, I got his mouth through his butt.
Okay.
Here, Spoole, be my
Ready?
Muppet.
I can't see it, but he's actually holding his butt.
There you go. Hey, Spoole, what do you think about that? So I went to the grocery store today and I didn't have any water.
You
unclench your butt cheek so I can shove my hand up your rectum.
That's what killed Jim Henson.
Welcome to Open House.
That's what I do.
That was the beginning?
Yeah.
All right, your first question this week comes from
Call it a hot
El
open.
Matisti.
Got it. 7, but
Nope,
Wow.
he nailed it.
Man.
Wait, haven't we've seen him before?
I believe so, and I believe I fucked it up. Let's roll it back. Let's not. What is your stance on abortion and the death penalty?
Good start, everybody.
Wow, that's a good question.
Dark episode. Are we running out of questions?
Well, I think everybody should die.
Yeah.
So,
Good call.
I think everyone will die.
I am for the death penalty.
Yes.
Okay. I'm for abortion.
Okay.
And I'm basically for killing everybody else in the world.
Wow. Okay.
At least you're consistent.
Yeah, no, I'm down with that.
No gray for Bruce. Black and white only.
People think about death the wrong way. Like you said, death is inevitable.
Uh-huh.
So abortion and the death penalty seem like shortcuts. You know?
Oh, like so they're cheaters.
No, not cheaters, but like, you know, you're playing Candyland, you want to take a shortcut to get to the end first.
Life is a race.
Life is a race. Now
And you want to get to the end as fast as you can.
Little unborn baby.
I like to think that we are living in a future state. We're moving progressively faster and faster every day. Pretty soon, we are going to be able to identify Hitler 2.0 before he's even born.
Hitler 2.0?
So
Put a
I do
bullet in his
support.
head.
So death penalty and abortion, one fell swoop. Get it all out of the way.
That's really
Sorry, Hitler 2.
That's kind of cool and sci-fi-ish. You should
Sci-fi,
turn
what?
that into a novel that'll sell for $4.50
You
at an
call it
airport.
Hitler 2.0.
I call it Killing Hitler.
Oh, killing Hitler 2.0.
Killing Hitler 2.0.
Uh-huh.
The revenge.
I Hitler.
I Hitler.
I Hitler.
No, call it my struggle. Next question from Aroused Dentist. What is the most difficult thing about working with each other?
Mostly the Hitler jokes.
Yeah.
That's the easiest thing for me.
The most difficult thing about working
You know what it really- you know what
with
it-
Joel is he constantly smells like Hebrew food.
Carnivorous birds and insects.
Here's the thing with us.
Uh-huh.
We only work better the closer we are.
No.
Oh.
Why are we trying to get to a bigger office?
I was going with Adam on this one.
Yeah, see, Bruce knows what's up. We're like a Transformer or possibly a Voltron. Bruce is the head.
Yeah. And what are you?
What? That's where it ends.
Oh,
And it's
Bruce is just the head.
Okay, all right.
I want to be the lion feet.
I wanted to do Voltron with all you guys.
Honest answer,
no one was
the
into
most
it.
difficult thing about working with you guys is that it's very distracting because we have a lot of fun together and sometimes you'll mention an actress's name and then Adam will have a video of her masturbating. And it just happens. And then you're like, well, I'm not getting any work done. Gornke, as a big fan of Funhaus who happens to work in a sex shop, I was wondering if you guys had any ideas for Funhaus themed decorations or products I could put in my store.
All right, before the joke answer, I want to give a serious answer. Gorky, tweet us because I need you to send as many things from your shop as possible for free to us.
What are you going to do with them?
Okay, I'm done. That was a serious
it?
answer. That was all.
Okay.
This is
Now
why
you
we
guys
need
can
a
make
P.O.
joke
box,
answer.
boys.
None of our answers are ever joke answers, Bruce.
I don't know. I feel like anything that has our logo on it or our names or faces will ultimately just disappoint.
Well, yeah.
No. He's not saying what products with your faces on them. What Funhaus themed products. He's saying, how can we Funhaus themed decoration? Oh, I guess he did ask.
No, so it
I
should
just
be,
want my
okay.
face on a
He's saying-
dildo
yeah,
so
he's-
James will
say
Photoshop.
Here's what
Adam's
he should
head
do.
is on a
He should
dildo.
send us his store's inventory. If you have an online store or whatever,
Call it
send
a
us your
dildovic.
inventory.
A
And
dildovic.
like in the 90s and 80s when a video store would have selects.
Bless you.
Yeah.
We will pick our selections.
Yeah.
And you can walk into the store and there'll be a shelf and it'll be James picks, Bruce's picks,
Cool.
Joel's picks,
I like
Adam's
that.
picks.
Pictures of us holding the dildos we use.
Well, not necessarily. It's just this is our shelf. of
I
stuff.
used this dildo and it feels great.
A bright
Ignore the
orange
smell.
dildo that finishes way too soon.
TR Parasol wants to know, out of all the gaming consoles out there, which gaming console best describes each Funhaus member?
A bright orange dildo.
I am the Xbox One.
Okay.
Ooh.
I don't know why.
You come with a
You're
Kinect?
big, you're
because
bulky.
I come with a Kinect. I'm big.
you have a
overheat,
giant
I'm bulky.
power
I overheat.
Okay.
I'm loud.
Spell gas.
I spill a lot of gas.
Just like an Xbox?
I guess I'd be like a PS Vita. I don't really have a lot of friends. I'm a little intimidating when you look at it, but once you take the time to get to know me, you're ultimately disappointed.
I'm like the Dreamcast. I can do a lot of fancy things, but I'm underappreciated in my own time.
I am like the Jaguar because No one's ever heard of me.
You have a lot of buttons though.
I have my controller is riddled with buttons.
Wait, Spoole's a Nintendo something or whatever.
Well, yeah. Spoole would be the Wii.
He's the Wii U.
He's super accessible.
Spoole's an Ouya.
But also useless
Because he makes the noise.
Yeah.
The Wii U then.
Lawrence would be a
PC.
decked out PC computer.
No,
Absolutely.
he's a Sony. What's it? The Pixis.
Sony Pixis.
What would Matt Peake be?
Oh, he's like let's see. He'd be the PlayStation 1.
No.
Or PlayStation 2.
PlayStation 2.
The hardest working console of all
I was
time.
gonna say he's that, or he's like a Linux-based computer that's been running for 85 years.
Oh, yeah.
That is just a workhorse.
Yeah, it's the server for the Counter-Strike 1.6.
Ticket Up a Nacho wants to know, knowing that you guys usually don't have enough time or don't care enough to either pre-order a game or buy it the day it comes out, since it will be on sale sooner or later anyway, and knowing that some of you are much larger Fallout fans than others, have any of you pre-ordered Fallout 4, or do you plan to wait until it's on sale? That could have been shorter.
Roll call. Who's pre-ordered Fallout 4? Joel, Bruce, Adam, James, Lawrence, Spoole.
So here's a question for the room.
Okay.
No one here's going to pre-order it. Who's going to play the game day one?
I probably won't play it day one.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and find like a good 8 hours of time to sit down and play.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, I know. It's not probably it'll be a Saturday.
You know what we do? We make a video series.
Yes, that's
where
exactly
we play it
what
on a podcast. So we
I
have
don't
time to
like
play it.
Beantown.
It means Boston. Next question from King Kronos. With RTX coming up soon, I was wondering, what are things that you guys really enjoy signing, and what are the weirdest things you were ever asked to sign? I hate signing T-shirts, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's
They're
terrible.
impossible to sign.
I always feel bad, like we're ruining it.
Let's real quick humility time. We still don't know why anyone asks us to sign anything. We're just diminishing the value of whatever thing you're presenting us.
Yeah, this is a first world problem to the nth degree, and I think it's ridiculous that you ever ask anything or ask us to sign anything, and also thank you.
I would say my favorite thing is to get a picture with fans, because that to me feels like that's gonna last forever.
I agree.
I don't like it when you ask us to flip off the camera. That's always weird.
What? Do people ask
People they're like, hey, flip off my friend, and I usually go,
say something mean to someone you've never met.
Well, then also people always ask us to do something, and then we immediately do the opposite. That will always happen regardless.
Yeah. So if you want us to do something, ask us to do the opposite. So if you want us to suck your dick, ask us to
blow my nose.
There, that's it. Just like a girl.
Yep.
The weirdest thing I've ever signed is a cane.
I signed that cane as well.
That was weird.
I don't think that woman knew who we were.
I don't think so.
No.
We probably should have given that cane back. Blug wants to know, as an openly gay member of the LGBT, forgot the Q, community, what are your guys' opinions on Ian McKellen's death in season 5 of Game of Thrones?
Oh, you know what that sound means?
That's the Ian McKellen question of the week.
Ian McKellen question of the week!
The Ian McKellen question of the week.
Hey.
The one that we answer every week.
He's an old gay man and he played Gandalf and Magneto and he played
off. Also, I also like his turn on the stage as Richard III.
Well, it's
And
the
the
end
fourth.
of Open House. Thanks
And the
again
fifth.
for watching.
Thanks
And
for
the
canceling us
sixth.
again.
Uh,
Remember you played a Nazi?
This is a joke question. We don't need to answer it, guys.
This episode is brought to you by I, Hitler 2.0 in theaters next week.
In
see you there.
airports.
Goodbye.
Adam's a vampire?
You see what happens when you don't have a
What am I?
is vampire.
If Adam's a vampire and the two of you are human,
Joel is a succubus.
Joel's the
I thought you were an elf.
oh, you know what that means? It means I get all my power from draining men.
I know.
Succubus only drained men? I thought they drained everything. It's draining men.
What's the term for
Hallelujah,
male succubus?
it's draining men.
Welcome back to another open house where Joel and Joel alone answers all of your questions.
Well,
ahead, Joel.
I am Chewbacca. Well, I don't have to ask the questions, I just have to answer
Oh
them.
yeah, Adam reads the questions.
First question comes from I Am Chewbacca. Does Spoole's $1 1 hour rule extend to the women or men he dates?
Yep, next question.
Joel, come on, there's got to be more to the show than this.
I guess Spoole has to answer this one technically.
Joel, you said Joel.
It does.
Spoole, so I can see you in my webcam.
He's a cheap
you
date.
keep looking back. You so badly want to be on the show.
I heard my name.
Spoole, get in here.
Like 3 times.
Get in here. Come on.
All right.
Come talk to us about your rule.
It means you don't.
This is why I asked you.
Shut up, Sean.
What's
What's the most expensive date you've ever taken a girl on? And where did you go and what did you do?
He flew across the country to meet that alien spaceship that he fucked.
That's hard to say because that's like. I don't know if you.
But you were already going across the country.
That's not a date.
This is still the first question.
Yeah, that really is.
Oh no, I have my own rule.
Okay.
It's my $1 1-inch rule with the ladies.
Oh.
You give me $1, you get an inch. You give me 3, you get it all.
You use your penis on dates?
Next question from OG Willie. What would the official Funhouse mascot look like? All right, so I'll start from the bottom.
Okay.
I think he would be wearing combat boots, but they're kind of, you know, like, have you ever seen a homeless man's combat boots that, like, where the flaps they do this when they walk?
Yeah,
totally.
That's what it's.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I guess the legs would be robotic in nature, like someone from Deus Ex: Human Revolution. Just full robot legs, but guns can come out of them.
Okay, so
like
That's
RoboCop.
awesome.
No, like just out of the kneecaps.
Okay, so it's like the Terminator when the Terminator is. It's like Terminator legs. It's like a robotic skeleton or an exoskeleton.
Like carbon fiber bio. Like
guns come out of it.
Oh, like the Blade Runner from South Africa who murdered his girlfriend.
That's the one.
What about the torso?
The torso would obviously be a ripped 6-pack.
Yep.
Yeah. That's it.
What about his arms?
His arms one
Also
arm
ripped, yes.
One arm is a chicken wing.
Okay.
So he never goes hungry.
Oh, got it. So he can eat himself.
Yeah, and one arm is a grappling hook.
Oh, cool!
nice.
Like Just Cause.
Yeah.
He can literally get anywhere.
And then what's the head?
It's like a chicken or something.
It's a Furby head.
A Furby head.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, but a Furby now, so it looks like it's been in a dumpster. For
Yeah,
about
it's
18
not
years.
looking too good.
What's the name of the mascot?
Chissywick.
It's Chissywick.
Cheesy
The
dick.
Funhouse mascot.
It's everybody's favorite Chissywick.
Hello.
He's just.
And then the eyes make that clicking sound.
Yeah.
Put me back in the dumpster.
All right, next question.
Boots are flapping all over the street.
Already forgot its name.
Bardos del Beggio. In your opinions, why do the majority of games based on other entertainment media fall so short so often? Ergo, Lord of the Rings, even though that just had an amazing version of the game.
I don't think
Game of
EG.
the
Wait.
Thrones, which has a
EG
really
doesn't stand for
Pretty
ergo.
cool
It
Game
doesn't-
of Thrones.
I think, but it means the same thing.
Yeah.
Wait, what does EG mean? I say put in a lot of emails. It sounds smart, but I have
Latin-
no idea
it's
what
Latin.
it
It's a
means.
Latin version of an example.
Yes.
I know Latin.
Didn't I say ergo?
Yeah, but
No.
It doesn't stand for that.
What does it stand for?
Ergo means therefore.
Yeah.
That kind of works in this scenario.
EG stands
Therefore, such as
Ergo.
ergo.
exempli gratia.
Free example.
Yeah, for example.
Need a
I
free
guarantee
example.
you this person didn't fucking know that shit.
Okay.
Anyway, you
Yeah.
listed 2 examples of properties that have good games.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Well, kind of though, but not. Okay, so I know what he's saying. So like, say the movie for Lord of the Rings 4 is coming out, and then they're
cool.
like, here, and then the game's gonna come out
More goodbyes.
like.
Rings 4.
Right. Lord of the Rings 4. more
Goodbye
goodbyes.
forever.
So, and then like a week before the movie comes out, a video game comes out, but it's not good.
You want to
That's
know
what
why?
he's saying. That's
It's because it takes less time to make a movie than it takes to make a video game.
Well, typically what happens in those scenarios too is it takes forever to get the rights, which is weird, and then the game always gets rushed within like 9 months.
Yeah.
2 years is usually pretty good for a game to work, but this is actually happening less and less, like James was saying, which is really good. Because Shadow of Mordor has nothing to do with any of the movies.
Yeah,
And
'cause
it's
they say,
awesome.
Fuck it. Let's just build a world within the property.
Well, Adam always brought up Batman Arkham, I think it was Arkham or Asylum, as a good example of a movie that came out around a Batman, or a game that came out around a Batman movie, but wasn't based on the film.
Yeah, they don't. The developers and the publishers and the studios are all figuring out little by little, which is nice. You still get some garbage, which I love, like G.I. Joe: Rise of the Cobra. Great game.
Yeah.
Super shitty.
I can't wait until we sell the rights for the Chissywick game.
Next question.
It's him trying to kill himself in his apartment.
Yeah, but he has to go out there and dance on the football field for the basketball game.
Block Kid 559 wants to know what's the longest you've each gone without taking a shit.
This happens like every week.
How long does it take to shoot open house?
So you take a shit before and after open house?
That's right.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna skip this
You
question.
shit 2 or 3 times a day? Do you hear that? Joel shits 2 or 3 times a day.
2 or 3 times a day, really?
Yeah, rabbit.
I eat a lot of fiber.
Are they tiny poops?
Yeah, they little nuggets.
Some of them are decent
They pop
size.
out little pebbles.
Decent size meaning what? Because you probably only see your own shit.
Like, imagine like a zucchini, but like a spring zucchini, so it's not had the time to ripen into a full.
See, that's the thing, though. That's not most shits.
Yeah, they're giant
are like
shits.
squash.
Yeah, they're.
Why? Why would you want to hold it in for that long? The longest I've gone without
It's
taking
not
a
about
shit.
holding it in. That's just the size of poops.
That's
Joel.
not necessarily true.
You've just grown up in a different world where poops are much smaller.
Your
It's because I'm from the South, isn't it?
No, your butthole's smaller. That's the. I went 3.5 days without taking a shit because I was constipated, and then when I took a shit, it blew out the cap. So like there was like a little.
Is that what you call your O-ring?
The mushroom tip?
No, a little cap of poop. It fired out, right? And I was like, oh, that was weird. That wasn't enough. And then my asshole exploded like a frozen yogurt machine.
Next question from Laser Boltman. What is your guys' most memorable fart that you have heard from Bruce? We actually have one. We have a new one.
We do?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
our
it
live
was
action
so
skit.
juicy.
Usually I try to forget them because they hurt.
No.
I was gonna say that's like asking a boxer to remember their favorite time they got punched in the face.
Very true. But
it's like asking a boxer the favorite time he threw his favorite punch.
No, you're the boxer.
That's for you.
Yeah, favorite punch.
I think we have a special clip for all you guys.
Oh, yeah.
This is my favorite one because we had a boom mic and we basically put it up to Bruce's asshole.
Right up his rectum. We can't use that boom mic anymore.
Let's roll that clip.
There was one when we were in our original 3-person office that shook the wood paneling
For
on
real?
the wall. Yeah.
I shook the wood paneling?
Really resonant.
Man. James, what about you?
I don't have a favorite.
Come on, James. That's a good one.
They didn't say favorite. They said
There
memorable.
was one recently. We were doing some sort of gameplay, and there was some sort of timing. It was you synced it up with the clap sync.
We can play that clip too.
Too bad you can't win any awards.
My favorite one was when I was taking a shit in the bathroom with Adam because I stayed in the same room in Germany, and I shit so loud I think I woke him up and he laughed. It was really good.
That hotel was the worst.
It was. I could see the outline of Bruce and all the things he was doing.
Next question from Mortal SD. James, why are you so cool? Does it take a lot of work for you to be that cool?
For the record, I didn't pick the questions this week.
Oh,
someone else did.
I picked it.
Well, no, because we all want to know.
Yeah,
James,
I want to know why you're so cool.
Why are you so cool?
Surf lessons. All right, so I'll walk you through my day.
All right. Number 1.
6 a.m.
Surf
Get out of bed. Hit the beach.
Do you give the surf lessons or you take them?
Both.
All right, what happens after surf lessons?
All right, surf lessons for about 45 minutes to an hour if the waves are good. Then I move on. I go to the gym, do legs. All right. Then
Legs every day?
What?
Legs every day?
Every day.
Only
every day
only legs?
Yeah. Why would you work on anything else?
Because the
And it's
surfing's all his upper body.
Oh yeah,
All
that's a
right.
good point. Okay.
Then I go. I get a big rice bowl. It's a breakfast bowl with fried egg on top.
Okay.
It's brown rice.
What kind of
one
egg?
Fried egg.
Yeah, what kind of egg?
Ostrich. And then so after that, I generally
More
show up around work. That's what you guys see me show up around work.
We all
I give it
say-
about half an hour, and then I take off my clothes in front of all of you.
That's true. He does that.
Every single day I do that.
No, this is true.
Back to the gym, right?
True. He doesn't
Now
work
I
very
work
much.
legs.
Yeah,
I work my legs
Again.
now at the gym.
It's a good
and so,
regimen.
I get it. Each time he goes, he only does one leg at a time.
No, both legs, both times.
No,
both legs, both times.
Okay, all right. How long are you in the gym that second time around?
3.5 hours or so.
All right,
And
so
what primarily is it? Just one like long set of?
Well, people can run on the
Squats.
treadmill. They can do marathons or whatever. I do back squats.
Mm-hmm.
I put about 315 on there, and I just continuous squatting for 3.5 hours.
They're asking why you're cool, not what you do to work out.
This is what makes one cool.
All right, so then after the 3.5 hours in the gym, you come back to work
Come
around
back.
like 4.
I put on some shades.
Put some shades
And then I sit there. I sit here. And then
true,
you
he does
guys are
that
all
too.
working, but I just sit here with the shades on.
That's true.
And then occasionally I'll mutter to myself.
What do you say?
And then
I'm not in here,
Yeah.
so I don't know.
anyway,
actually.
back to the gym, and then I do legs.
Dice, oh magic dice, will I ever be as cool as James, as I want
roll
to
a dice.
be? Yes.
No.
Did you get a 20?
You got no. He got a 4.
I rolled really poorly.
I
rolled
I gotta
really
go to the
poorly.
gym. I'm late for the gym.
All right. We'll see you later, James.
All right. We have one more question.
I have 2 mice at my desk.
That's not very cool. You can read the next question.
That's your final question. This comes from Just Shades. What are the rules about making a Game of Thrones themed question? Gentlemen,
Yeah.
we've come full circle.
No, that already happened. He already asked the Game of Thrones.
So
thing. Earlier. He
did?
Yeah, Bertos Del Baggio.
Same guy? Really?
Yep. No, it's a different guy. That's why that guy won.
Oh.
Right. Just Shades doesn't win anything.
We'll roll it back. Play the clip.
Yeah, we'll play the clip. Okay, well,
That was a really good time.
that was it. That's the end of Open House.
That's really cool.
Thanks for tuning in.
Thank you for tuning in. We appreciate it, and we're sponsored by Dungeons & Dragons Dice.
If you like what you see on Open House, be sure to like, favorite, subscribe,
to Robaz.
tweet,
YouTube.com.
Snapchat,
Yeah, I don't think favoriting does anything.
Robaz.
Also, liking doesn't really do much
playlist
either.
our videos in your video list.
It's actually helpful if you show this video to your sister.
Illegally download our video and then upload it.
We're done.
God, I look fucking tired.
He's got you there.
Oh, come on, guys.
I look so tired. Look, I got a bruise on my neck that my wife pointed out to me last night.
Why do you have a bruise on
my
your
neck?
How'd you get that?
Why?
My hair's all fucked up.
What's wrong with you?
I know what I need.
Adam, what's wrong with you?
Lawrence
Going
is
like
here.
this.
All right, trying to block Lawrence.
Don't block Lawrence.
That's cool.
Good job, Lawrence.
This will clean up my hairline.
Let's start the show.
Hold on. I'm going kamikaze for this one.
Let's start the show.
I have a zit on my
James,
neck.
you're used to flying solo. How does it feel having a
Crashing my plane into a carrier.
Yeah.
And I take out my katana.
I think it's Okay, let's start the show.
Welcome back to another open house in an all-new office.
Wow.
It looks more sad.
Yeah, we're deep beneath the Earth's surface.
We got a cool shelf
about
of
2
crap
miles
behind us.
I made sure to put the shelf behind us so that way
It does
now
look
that Joel
cool
and I
over
are
there.
best
We have a
friends,
shelf?
best team friends on the
our
open
shelf's
house.
over there,
We'll have cool stuff behind us.
We
so-
have a cool background too.
What is it?
Matt Peake.
Matt Peake.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Way cooler than yours. Wait,
Peake.
other way. There he is.
Yeah! The winners. First question this week comes from Bowtie Sam. What is a field or subject that you guys excel in but don't ever talk about?
That's a great question. Are we going to answer this for real? Or are we going to answer this in open house
Answer
style?
it for real and make it funny as well.
I can't do that.
Oh.
I'm great at accelerating my Prius into oncoming.
No, you're not. That's not true either.
Yeah, Prius is the one car made without acceleration. So
Adam, do you have a hidden talent?
I can basically do a Gollum impression.
Oh, yes, right.
Oh,
you
let's
can.
hear it.
That's about. You want to hear it?
Yeah,
go.
absolutely.
Who Jon Snow?
That's
Damn
Ygritte.
it!
That's Ygritte from Game of Thrones.
I don't watch a lot of stuff.
I mean,
I've been playing drums for almost 20 years.
Bruce is pretty good.
And I like to play drums, but I never play them.
how did I not know this?
How come you didn't
And,
play drums with us at E3 during Rock Band?
I was in Miami.
That is the correct answer.
Okay.
Un bonito ami.
James, what are you good at?
I'm amazing at love making. I've actually written several books on how to make love to yourself.
I've made love to him. That's not true.
Because a lot of people think that masturbation is something that's, there's one way to.
Can you demonstrate your cunnilingus?
Is that knuckles are very important. Imagine this is a giant throbbing.
Tell us about the vagina, James.
What does it look like?
Vagina looks like someone made a mistake while they were making a penis.
All right, next question from Aroused Dentist. Have you got a name for our new office yet? Wait, it's Aroused Dentist's new office too?
Wait.
Our new office?
I think
Yeah,
they
That's
they
rather
own it.
presumptuous.
That's why we set up those extra desks.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's for Aroused Dentist?
Yeah, you're
Aroused
late for
Dentist.
work, buddy. I think we're gonna have a talk with your supervisor, and you're fired.
Wow, that was the fastest employment yet.
Sorry, man.
What's our new office yet? Anybody know?
I have a couple suggestions.
All right.
The bunker.
Okay.
Bunkhouse. Jodie Foster.
Cunnilingus?
Oh.
Adam?
Oh, well, I like to call it Gulag 2.0.
Gulag is good. I like that.
I was
one.
also thinking Gulag 2.0.
What's the name of the place where Hitler is in downfall?
The bunker.
This is bunker.
No, is there a name for it?
There was
Is
a name
like
for that
Hitler's
bunker.
I guess we can just call
Hitler's
it
bunker.
downfall.
That's what we're called.
Well, let's just call it Hitler, guys.
Ooh, Hitler rant. That's good.
There we
Since
go.
we lost the Holocaust wall, we'll have his memory of
who, Hitler's? Joel, do you have a name for it?
Mom's basement.
Perfect. Next question.
Heavy is the head 24. We all know now that Lawrence thinks he can take Ben Affleck. Which actor/actress that has played a superhero do the rest of the members believe they can beat in a fight?
Okay. I believe that I can beat Gal Gadot as Wonder Woman.
She was in the IDF. I don't know about that.
Hold on a minute. I know that. I believe that I can beat her in a hot oil wrestling match.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
But
a challenge.
By beat her, I mean arouse her to the point of possibly, maybe,
premature ejaculation?
Having intercourse with me.
Oh.
I think I could beat up Adam West now.
Oh, that's a good.
Well, he's like 85 or 90 years old.
But then Joel can walk around saying he beat up Batman.
I beat up Batman.
That's a good call.
One of the Batman.
Yeah, the lame
original
Batman.
The one that's important.
I could take on Val Kilmer.
Could you?
Maybe.
He's a big dude.
He's a really big fat. Well, he's fat though. He's kind of slow.
Yeah,
slow.
I would have to work on my cardio, and I just have to outpace him.
You could do that
because he would just fall on me.
Well, he'd take a swing and miss because you could dodge him really fast.
Watch out, Val.
James could beat up Ralph Macchio.
I probably could beat up Ralph Macchio.
Yeah, Ralph Macchio's not a superhero.
I just sweep the leg.
Yep.
What about Stan Lee? If I beat up Stan Lee, 92-year-old
Stan Lee is not a superhero.
But he created a bunch of superheroes.
matter. That doesn't matter.
All right, then I would beat up Jennifer Garner, but it would be a playground fight scene, something we've never seen before.
You could beat up Elektra?
Yeah, Elektra.
Jamie Foxx?
Triceratops asks, do you guys have any pet theories about the great mysteries of the world, such as the Nazca lines, Are we alone, Will Jorah ever get laid, etc.?
I think that's
Is
a Game of Thrones reference,
Thrones
right? That Jorah ever get laid?
No, I think it's a different Jorah.
Oh.
Which
They're
Jorah?
talking about the Egyptian pharaoh.
Oh, yeah.
Jorah the 24th.
I think those are the crop
Who
circles.
the theory is
Or the
that
ones
he
that are-
actually was just a baby who was worshipped in Egyptian times. Pharaoh Jorah the 8th.
I didn't hear your
So my hidden talent, which I didn't say,
Oh my
is that I
gosh.
studied anthropology in college. I went to college for anthropology, and I know a lot about human history and cultures and stuff.
We're looking at pictures of Haley Joel Osment.
So my pet theory about the great mystery of the world is humans fucking did it, because humans are the fucking best.
Huh.
Humans made the world?
They did everything.
Hold on, Adam has a theory.
There was a short-lived cartoon about Johnny Quest, like the New Adventures, and the aliens came down, basically picked up all the monkeys, and all the aliens look like the Easter Island heads.
Yeah.
And they used music to transform the bone.
But I believe that James Spader and Kurt Russell entered a gate.
I have a theory that in Inspector Gadget, Chief is actually Dr. Claw.
Oh, what?
It makes sense because they're never in the same place at the same time. Also, Chief has all the information.
Show us the cunnilingus, James.
You go like this.
Next
right?
question.
And then you lick your palm and then you slap.
Next question.
Your next question from Dark Didrius.
Nice, you nailed it.
I know Bruce said he'd like to see this, but would the rest of you like your own animated adventures type videos?
No, it's never been a dream of any of us to be in an animated show.
I've said it before. It blows my mind that there is even a piece of fan art that exists of any one of us.
Yeah.
Maybe you, Adam, but not me.
I would make my own fan art.
Well, for the rest of us who
Joel
are
and I
very
kinda
humble.
like characters.
So yeah, I think an animated version of any of us would be a dream come true.
So maybe possibly you, Joel, can start an animated adventure show.
No, I don't know how to animate things.
You just draw one picture and then you draw a picture that takes place immediately after that picture.
Wait, James, can we show his animation that Joel did?
Yeah, let's see.
He's got it.
No,
See, he can do
I was right.
What you're
I was
doing.
right. I don't know how to animate.
You
That was
know
really
what
good.
you're doing, Joel.
That was really good.
Yeah. That only took you what? 36 hours?
Yeah, how long did that take?
If one of you can make your character for D&D named Marston, look like Marston, and wield a giant mallet, then I can animate.
What is he talking about?
Why would you pick a mallet?
He's like, what the
It's such a blunt,
I don't know.
boring
He does the
weapon.
weird jump. Yeah.
It's
Don't
gonna
forget that
splinter.
jump at the end. Regardless,
What are you
yes, we
talking
want to do an
about?
animated show.
American favorite
yeah.
character, Marston.
It's in our
Everyone's
plans.
favorite character.
Stop talking about Marston.
I think there was a trailer for the new Marston
Stop it!
Comic-Con.
We want to be an animated show. We're going to do an animated show in the future. I'm sure of it.
It's just not going to be made by Jordan.
Next
Who's
question
gonna
from Sam
animate
the
it?
Parkster.
Will
I know,
be-
'cause
will
Jordan
it be
hates
you,
Next-
poor Korean boy?
Next question from Sam the Parkster. Here are some British slang words. Can you guess what they are? Knobhead. What's a knobhead?
Dick.
The dick.
Yeah. It's someone. It's the tip of your penis.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Or no, gutted.
When a bitch,
That's cunnilingus.
It's like when a bitch rips your heart out and you're like, man, I've been gutted.
Knackered.
That's like when a bitch rips your heart out and you're like, man, I've been gutted.
Buggerall.
Buggeralls are little chocolate snacks you can buy at the local grocery store.
Cock up.
Saturday night.
Blinding.
Blinding?
Sunday morning.
Yeah,
That's an American. We have that in America.
Damp squib.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I did to
damp
myself
squib.
last night.
Oh, damp squib is
I
from
did-
IT Crowd. I know that one.
Well, what does it mean?
It's like a wet blanket.
And then bollocking.
Bollocking. Well,
When you go to the rodeo.
bollocking is when two men try and tie their testicles together.
I thought it was when you go to the rodeo and then you ride, but then you get your balls
You
stuck
get
on
hard.
the. But you get hard at the same time that your balls smash against the cow.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was going to say.
It's a bull.
The bull. Pardon me.
You jump off of the bull and then you collide with one of the clowns,
Right.
and then your balls get tied together.
But
It happens all the time.
But you're hard the whole time.
Gerard Bernard. Which WWE superstar should join Game of Thrones?
Hold on, I got a really important question about this question.
Yeah.
Can we be done with the Game of Thrones theme?
I think that's the Game of Thrones question of the week right there, Bruce. Good job.
We're prepping for next season, so
Yeah, I mean, gotta get ready. Who knows what's gonna happen with Jorah
Pharaoh
and the
Jorah,
Naz,
the 20
Naztec lines.
birds.
Can we not talk about it anymore for a while?
Why?
Because
you know what? Hey, Bruce. Yes, we don't have to do Game of Thrones themed questions anymore. We're doing WWE themed questions from now on.
That's somehow
so this
worse.
question still qualifies.
Damn it.
All right. So
don't
I'll
know.
come up with the WWE question right now.
I don't know.
Who
we
here
have a
wants to do
WWE
question?
how did Chris Benoit murder his family?
Oh, that's a great question.
Adam?
I heard he put them all in like in headlocks.
Oh, he put
No,
him in a
Crippler
headlock.
Crossface.
Can we have a
R.I.P.
question?
Check him, ref. That's what Chris Benoit's on the phone with 911. Check him, ref. Check him.
All right, so who's ready to start open house?
Well, we're gonna try something new.
No, I'm gonna go like this, like Ghostbusters. Ready?
No more questions.
Yeah.
Spoole.
Adam.
No, come on. Oh, hold on.
I don't know what's happening.
Spoole nailed it. So when I say Spoole,
You're supposed to go to another
he
person.
goes to the next person, and whoever he says sings higher.
Oh.
Is that the one where they go back in time and help Doc Brown?
Yes. Ready? All right, here we go.
Do over.
Spoole.
Adam.
Egon.
What about Peake? You forgot about Peake.
This is a bad idea.
I'm still working.
Yeah,
I'm
why
gonna
are
be
you?
on-
Spoole's like, I want to be on camera.
I'm still working.
Joel's in Transylvania or whatever, meeting his
Screw
grandparent.
Joel.
First question this week comes from CatCool67. If Spoole is getting married, what would happen if Spoole's stag party? I'm sorry, what would happen at Spoole's stag party if you
cute,
guys
I
were in
think.
charge of it?
All right, Spoole. What would happen? Let's see. If we
No,
were
he said if we were in charge.
Oh, we were in charge.
We're in charge of
wouldn't be
it.
in
But that
charge.
includes Spoole.
I would be a considerate friend, and I would just have us all around drinking light beer, watching.
Boring.
Probably Spoole's own
First
stream.
things first.
Thank you,
Here's
Mark.
what we do. We buy 3 butt plugs. What we do with those 3 butt plugs, I'm not sure.
We only need 2 more.
I tell you what we do. We get the bros together.
Okay.
We hop in the car. We
Bros.
drive down to Mexico.
Driving down to Mexico.
We grab Spoole's mom because she's pretty cool.
She's pretty cool.
She
Mexico.
is pretty
And we go to the donkey ride.
Ew.
You mean the donkey show?
The donkey what?
I
No,
think
we go to the
put
petting
a
zoo and
bag
we ride
over
the
Spoole's
donkeys.
head.
Bag over Spoole's head.
We handcuff his hands over his head in a basement. We punch him in the stomach.
Nice.
Right?
We tell him America's the enemy.
Yeah. And then we waterboard him. And,
We say true freedom comes from death.
And then at the end of all of it, we say, "You still want to marry him?" And then he goes, "Yes, I do." And then we go,
You
"All
son
right."
of a- I see what you did.
Happy birthday, Spoole.
Next question from Cornhuskers12. Do you think Lawrence looks better with or without his glasses?
Let's find out.
Lawrence?
I got a weird face. Look at this.
Ah!
I like Lawrence's
Ooh.
face. Hold on.
Lawrence,
Hold
when
on.
you went away for a second, there was this monster sitting at your desk.
Wait, hold on a minute.
It's all
Lawrence, take off
pink
your
and
glasses. Take off your
pudgy
glasses.
and.
He's like Clark Kent. That's Superman. That's Superman. That's Clark Kent. I like
loser.
But that's not the question.
I don't care.
Yeah,
I wish
I don't know.
Lawrence got glasses that looked like the 50s style that kind of had wings on the end.
Oh yeah.
Like a classy Cadillac.
Like I'm a librarian that's never had sex.
Yeah, I want you to look that
Except
way.
I do this, and then I do a little bit of this, and then I get laid instantly.
Spoole, do you think he looks better with or without his
I
glasses?
like the glasses. They frame his face.
Real question for you. When Google Glass came out, Lawrence, did you want to get a prescription version to wear those all
Yes.
the time?
Did I want to get them implanted into my face? Yes.
Yeah, didn't they?
What about the rest of us? Do you think
Pass them
that
around.
the rest of us would, yeah, let's see how we all look with Lawrence's
that's a good
glasses
idea.
on.
I have glasses, actually. Don't you, James?
That
too?
was cool.
Adam looks much better. Oh, you look much better.
Better?
Yeah, much
I actually used to
better.
wear glasses, then I got LASIK in Koreatown.
I like Lawrence's frames, actually. Lawrence's frames are
Very
nice.
nice.
Bruce
Oh,
also
Bruce.
looks better with glasses on, yeah.
Bruce looks like Gordon Freeman.
Turns out
Very
they're just really good
sophisticated.
glasses.
Get
I'll
you
take
a
it.
crowbar.
Spoole?
You look like a professional skateboarder.
No. Oh, yeah, I guess I
Oh,
can see
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I was going to say, he kind of
That's
looks
the
like Woody
skateboarders do,
Allen.
Lord.
Woody.
That's their skating.
Hand the what the fuck? Hand the glasses to
Skateboarding.
James.
Go to James.
James?
Same country.
What's wrong with James's chin? Why'd he suck his chin in?
This is my glasses face.
Yeah.
Push him up like this. Like this.
Like this?
No.
I push my glasses. Sometimes
James,
my
you have-
glasses come down my nose,
Yeah.
so I push them up.
You
Oh,
have
yeah,
glasses.
like that,
We've
huh?
seen it.
James is that hot professor that I want to sleep with to maybe get a B+.
Gross.
Spoole, read the question.
I don't have the doc open.
Oh, nice. Good job. Lawrence, read the question.
Broken Wing 4 writes, in honor of New Horizons' recent flying by of Pluto, if you had your own dwarf planet, what would it be like?
See, it's not easy to read the questions all the time. You guys make fun of me, but it's hard.
Read them just fine.
And Lawrence is smart.
If you had your own dwarf planet, what would it be like? First, you get 3 butt plugs. Then, what you do is you scatter them around the planet like a treasure hunt. Butt plugs.
My planet would be a rectangle. I'm tired of all these planets taking over the spherical shape.
Yeah.
Like a Borg cube?
Let's see some originality planets.
Yes.
You know
think
we don't
outside
have
the box.
We don't have Dyson spheres.
I was about to say, mine's going to be a Dyson sphere that just has enough room for me and my computer desk, and it'll have great internet.
That's
Mine's
what I
gonna
said.
be a
You
diamond.
stole my answer.
Oops.
Ooh, diamond planet?
Like a Sims thing above their head.
Planets are a girl's best friend. Trainone.
Train 1.
Trainone.
Uh-huh.
Who handles all your accounting, and how did they get into doing that for a YouTube channel?
Well, we all know who handles the accounting for Funhouse.
The money guy.
The money guy.
Yep.
The
We don't
guy-
talk about him.
The guy with the curly hair. The guy who's in Hungary right now.
Killing vampires.
That's not true at all.
So basically, the way it works.
We call him
is
Jewish
that
Joel Rubin.
Every time you watch a video, it causes a machine to drop a penny. And then that penny rolls through a series of tubes that Google has laid about all of the United States and most of Europe. And then that penny is distributed to the accountant manager for every specific YouTube channel. Ours happens to be Joel. Then he gathers the pennies, and most people ask, what does Joel do? He spends most of his day stacking the pennies, throwing them into a bag over his shoulder, taking it to a bank, and then cashing those pennies in for real money. And then once he gets that money, he writes novelty checks. We all get paid in giant-sized novelty.
Ooh, Reskosak?
Reskosak.
Reskosak, right. If you had to advertise Funhouse on a highway billboard, what would it be? What would be on it?
All right, first,
I'm
you
gonna say a
get
bunch of
3
dudes
butt
with
plugs.
basketballs.
What?
A bunch of dudes with basketballs.
No, that's Dude Perfect. We already have that.
What?
Mine would be,
That's a real thing.
it would be a locker, and there would be a girl crawling out of a locker,
Good idea.
right? She
Cool.
doesn't look scared, but she also
Confident.
doesn't look happy. But she's crawling out of the locker, and then it would say Funhouse.
You don't see enough mechanical billboards these days. I want some movement.
Ooh, like a
Something.
guy with a basketball who's dunking
Yeah.
over and over again.
I think I want my billboard to be solely Lawrence holding a basketball and only the basketball moves.
Except-
his head twitches once in a while.
Yeah, like it's bouncing off
What
the head
about-
over and
And
over
it just says views.
What about if there's a butt
Ding.
on the billboard and then Lawrence is holding a butt plug?
It just has groceries.
Do you know how many people would go to that website?
Well,
Website.
you didn't put a website on it. It's just the butt plug.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
that's true.
Sal229 wants to know, is the WWE question of the week actually going to be a thing?
James,
I don't know.
it's your show.
I don't know. Is it going to be a thing?
I don't think it should.
I don't think it should be.
I don't know enough about WWE. Can we pick a different subject? Maybe
You
something
don't
I
really know
about?
that much about anything that we answer
Come
here.
here.
We made up a whole story about how the accounting for YouTube works.
Is this how Chris Benoit
Oh,
killed his
no.
family?
Oh, man. Out of nowhere! The honest answer, here's the thing.
Who just pooped?
When you put in stuff like themes, it makes it really easy to put in jokes because it's the same joke every single week. The Game of Thrones thing went on for
too long.
Ever?
10 weeks.
15.
11 weeks. Yeah.
I think
15 weeks?
15 weeks. So I'm trying to find something else so I don't have to come up with any funny jokes. I can just use the same joke over and over again.
Dyson Sphere.
That's the hard truth answer of the week.
Chris Benoit.
Can we do the Dyson Sphere question of the week?
I think my planet's going to be shaped like a diamond. Only it's going to be a slightly larger
that's what I
diamond-shaped
said.
planet than Spoole's diamond-shaped planet.
Ah.
It's going to nudge it out of the way.
Well, you know, the only thing that can break a diamond, another diamond.
All right, that's good.
So what is a donkey show?
All right, Joel, be funny like you just were.
Hey, I'm back from vacation!
You should be embarrassed because there's a stranger in the room.
Oh man, that was a rad vacation I had. None of you chumps was there.
I really missed
Woo,
this. Really missed this.
Welcome back to
I
another
don't
week of
like
Open
vacation,
House.
Joel.
What?
I don't like vacation.
Oh,
Joel.
yeah.
Hey, who are these losers on Open House?
This week's episode is brought to you by the country Hungary, where Joel won't shut up about it.
First question.
There was one Hungarian fan there that spotted me.
Heavy is the head, 24. With Yu-Gi-Oh! Match getting closer, does anyone Funhouse have any previous experience with card games that give them the advantage over others? My answer is no.
I bet Lawrence does.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Nerd.
I played Magic the Gathering like a lot.
Like yesterday?
No, it was in high school. I bought cards a lot. I had to beg my mom to drive me an hour to the nearest card shop. And then by the end of it, I remember I sold my shoebox full of cards to my friend for $20.
How often did you win, Lawrence?
Didn't play competitively too much. I did a lot of organizing of my cards.
Does collecting the nude sex cards from the first Witcher game count as
Yes.
a card game?
Yeah, that's good.
Then yes.
I was once on a bus with a kid who was going to teach me how to play Magic the Gathering in like 3rd grade or something, and then he gave me a bunch of cards and he's like, all right, you play them, and then he proceeded to beat the hell out of me in the game.
Yeah.
And I went, I don't think I like this game.
And that kid's name was Jared Garrettson.
Monster.
I just remembered something.
What?
I learned how to play Magic at a math and science meet.
Next question.
That does, but I played the Star Wars card.
How often, if at all, has there been, let's say, creative differences tantamount to any arguments that may have transpired? Tantamount? Is that the right use of that word?
He didn't use that right.
He tried. I appreciate the try.
Tantamount, that's the thing from Star Wars that they cut open
Yeah.
and they sleep in.
Well, Spoole and I continually have creative differences. Like, pretty much every day we're butting heads.
Like this thumbnail I'm making
Spoole,
right now.
yeah, Spoole wants to make his thumbnails gayer.
You've made that image.
I always say no.
All greased up,
But
trying
look
to
at
get
that
on each other
face.
and get their penises inside them.
And I always butt heads with Joel because Joel always wants to make everything gayer.
No,
And I
I'm
always tell
chill.
him not
I don't
to.
butt heads with anyone.
I don't like Cool Joel.
I really don't like
Don't
Joel
like
either.
him.
You button up one at least, please.
Isn't
Yes.
his
All
name
right.
Cole?
Close it up one more.
He unbuttoned one. No, he unbuttoned another one.
Lawrence,
Yeah.
talk about that time you and I got into a full-fledged fight.
So we were eating, and James looked at my food, and I was like, "What? Just say it." He's like, "Nothing." And I was like, "Just say it." And James was like, "Listen, your food looks pretty good. You're not gonna eat it." And I was like, "Fuck you! I'm not gonna eat it." So I ate it all. And James was like, "I just wanted to ask you for. I know what you wanted to do." And in the process of saying it, I started spitting on him, and he was like, "Just calm down." By the way, when somebody tells you to calm down, you never calm down. So I got even angrier, which is his fucking fault. And he knew that. He was trying to get me all riled up.
Does this story have an end or a
Yeah,
point?
the battle was tantamount to like a Godzilla fight.
Also, it's not a correct answer to the question, which asks about creative differences.
Yeah, I wanted to creatively eat all of my food.
Next question.
Angel Shover. Have you guys ever taken Viagra? If so, for what reason? And how long did your Woody last?
Yeah, bro.
Stop it, man.
James, you want some Viagra?
Yeah.
Got some right here.
Oh yeah, pop me a full of that.
Yeah, here you go.
All right,
Viagra for
let's do it
everyone.
right
Joel
now.
doesn't.
Here we go.
So wait, no one has taken it, or?
Under the tongue.
Guys, I don't want to be a square here, but Viagra is a prescription drug. You can't
take your drugs.
You can't
Can you
just
pop
take
me
it.
another one? It's not working yet.
These are yogurt, Raz.
Pop me another one.
Viagra, it's semen.
Who's taking Viagra in this room?
I've never taken Viagra.
I've never had the
Except for
option.
two that I just popped.
I kind of want.
Matt Peake, have you taken Viagra?
I don't know if it was Viagra or not. I tried it one time. Just
What?
For fun.
What?
Yeah?
You don't know if it was
What have
Viagra?
you tried?
What was it?
Hold on,
I
wait a
don't remember
minute.
what it
Did you
was.
get a boner?
He doesn't remember
No,
what
it
it
didn't
was.
work.
Oh.
Didn't work. Hey, Matt.
What?
Are there any other things that have prevented you from getting boners?
Nope.
What's my camera doing?
Good answer. After you took that pill, Matt, did you tend to mount someone? No, it's fine.
I think we should all take Viagra at the same time.
It's
Why
gonna
do
be
we
like,
all want to have boners next to each other?
It's gonna be like drunk born, only we're all gonna take Viagra every time we die.
I'm
afraid.
boner dumb.
I'm
That's
boner
dumb.
born.
Oh yeah, so every time we die, we have to take Viagra.
You just said
What?
that. Yeah.
I don't think that's how they work.
This is what I mean, creative difference. It's always button heads with you guys.
What if we have 6 placebos, like sugar pills, and then one thing, and whoever
Viagra
ends up
roulette.
getting-
Read the next question, Joel. Just do it.
All right. Watson 055 wants to know, what was an unknown game growing up that you loved playing but no one else played?
Joel?
My uncle used to play a game with me.
Uh-oh. I know what that game that was.
It's called Let's Go to the Fishing Hole.
No. What was the actual game?
I used to play a computer game called Aldo's Adventure. And it was basically like if you combine Mario and Donkey Kong together, but make it really shitty freeware for shareware for the PC. Aldo's Adventure.
Sounds really fun.
Yeah, that was great.
Cool.
Secret of Evermore. Did anyone play that?
Yep.
That was really
All
good
right,
game.
so that one's negated because someone else played
Well,
it.
Lawrence has played it.
The only game made by Square Enix.
I was gonna
How
say,
am I supposed to know if anyone plays it unless I say the name?
Can anyone just name a game that someone else hasn't played or?
Aldo's Adventure. I just
Great.
fucking named it. What do you want from me?
But someone
better
else has
game.
played it somewhere.
Shuffle Puck. You guys play Shuffle Puck on the Power PC?
Nope.
First you pop a Viagra, and then you go out there with your uncle, and then you're shuffle pucking.
Ginzo Greaseball asks, are any of you gender fluid? If so, are you a female or a man right now?
That's my favorite term, by the way.
Fluid?
Gender
You tell me.
Are you
gender
like
fluid, man?
Gender fluid.
Are you a
Means you're-
reptile?
It
and
means
you
you're,
can
you know,
change?
you can fit into either category. You kind of float from here now.
Yeah.
Oh,
James, you can't make fun of that.
I'm not. I'm saying I'm explaining what it is.
You get to choose, right? At any point,
it's
in
fluid.
time.
Sometimes
Does-
you kind of move
No.
from this, and kind of you move to that. You're
You
not
don't
one
choose
or the
your
other.
gender.
Does my penis become a
You pour
vagina
water
at
into
will?
a
Because I want this
tin
power.
glass,
Yeah, like in,
You pour water into a glass,
feel like
it
I'm being
becomes a
ignorant.
man.
What? So all right. So real quick, let's go down the line. Who are you? What are you right now?
Yeah, I'm a man.
I'm Vacation Man.
I'm cooler than Joel. Man.
Spoole?
I don't know.
Lawrence?
I'm genderless.
Jared?
I'm water.
Oh, James? Jared? All man
man
lady?
Oh man.
He's a man, lady.
And then Matt Peake?
Bearded lady.
Male.
Male. All right.
There you go.
You heard it
Matt
here
Peake
first.
took
Mailman.
He's like Latino. Do I
like
get
how the
more money
options
for my
are-
SATs?
Lawrence, go ahead and read the next question.
Out of
What?
corner of
What do
my
you
eye,
want?
it
What do
said
you want,
gender
Joel?
fluid. I thought it said Garfunkel for a second. Just for like half a
Take
second.
the fucking glasses off
That's
so you
not
can
funny.
read.
That's going to get
Real
cut.
I didn't.
That's
Good
going to
joke.
get cut.
Comrade Canary writes, if Funhouse had a world tour ship cruise, what name and activities would it have and places would it sail to?
We play shuffle puck on the poop deck.
Wait, with your uncle?
Yeah.
Nothing but uncles and little boys.
Viagra roulette.
We only go to Fire Island.
Viagra roulette, go to Fire.
Yeah.
What's Fire
You could-
Island?
Come into the uncle pool. It's full with gender fluid.
Joel,
What?
stop chatting and listen to my funny joke.
Yeah, he's not listening.
What?
Fire Island Cruise Line.
Fire Island
fun
down
cruise.
No, we call it fuckboy cruises. That's what we call it.
Fuckboy
cruises?
Fuckboy cruises.
Fuckboy.
Fuckboy cruises.
What would you break over the stern for its maiden voyage?
Viagra.
Bottle
Throw a bottle of Viagra at the
Lawrence,
hole.
the stern is the rear of the ship.
It is.
The prow is the front of the ship.
You put
never
Viagra up
break.
your butt. It works, doesn't it?
You mean the bow?
Prow or bow? Prow.
I think it would just be in someone's backyard pool.
No, just go from West Hollywood to West LA.
Yeah. Like overland?
That's quite a cruise line.
It'd be the world's first land-based cruise.
No, it wouldn't.
So like it just goes over like it's a boat, but it's got.
See, the problem with this setup is we can't hear each other.
It's a boat with
And
wheels.
so
We're
Spoole
never
just
doing
ends up
this
making
again.
the same jokes
Hey,
5 minutes
Spoole,
later.
James Willems has a question. Can we never do this again because I can't hear anything they're saying and they can't hear anything I'm saying? And Joe
I
just
think
talks
that's a
over
good
everything.
idea.
All right,
I
so
have an
we're gonna do
idea.
it.
How about we
week-
never do this again because I
last
can't
week-
hear anything he's fucking saying.
I have an idea. We're not going to do that. We're going to do this again next week. Sorry.
Last week it was okay when we didn't have Joel here. Is all I'm saying.
Why did Joel sit over there? Because that's just more people on
All right, then Joel, go over there.
Joel, come over here.
Go, cool, Joel.
Bring my
Joel,
sunglasses.
Joel should sit with James.
Bring your dog,
Shit,
too.
Yeah, you come over here, bring your stool. This is much better.
No, this isn't
Anyway,
better.
that's our show,
Who?
everybody.
Now, Joel's just gonna yell in your ear now.
That's fine.
Paralerks.
Yep.
Last week, Lawrence said a game needs to have a playable demo in order to justify a Kickstarter, but I see a bit of a problem with that because most devs will have something playable within the first month so they can test the mechanics they're working with. How polished does the demo have to be? Does it have to include all the custom art, models, sounds, and music? How much can it be lacking and still justify a Kickstarter?
You know what this is?
This is the Kickstarter specific to Lawrence's opinions question of the week.
Yes, it is!
Chris killed himself.
Never made a game. I don't know. But hey, guess what? You answered your own question. It only takes about a month to make a rough playable demo. Release it and then make a Kickstarter. Don't make a Kickstarter with a bunch of concept art telling you how awesome your game is going to be.
Yeah.
How much money do you think it'd cost to make a yacht work on land?
We need a round table.
How much
a
does
round
it-
table with cameras pointing out, and then we can all talk into our camera, but we're still talking to each other.
Ours would be the first land cruise. All right, we're done.
It's just a bunch of dudes in a van fucking. That's the cruise.
Welcome back to another episode of Open House. We're back from Texas, and we're gonna answer all your questions about Oklahoma.
We didn't do
What?
We didn't do an open house last week because we were too tired.
I saw a lot of comments.
we
They were so upset about it. They were
We weren't,
so
no,
upset.
we weren't tired. We were busy.
Actually, we
I
had
was
a plan.
tired.
Oh.
We were going to do open house on the plane flying back, and then guess what happened?
We got tired.
We got tired.
And our plane got delayed, and we all ended up on different flights.
Oh, yeah, that's
I was
trying
on
to get
one
home.
flight, Bruce was on another flight, then I don't even know.
No, James and Elyse
Plane
went on
got
a flight.
tired.
I was on a flight. Peake
James
was
and
in
Elyse went to
business
Salt
class.
Lake City.
Oh, you guys went to Utah. How was Utah?
It was real nice. So on the way there, when we were getting onto our connecting flight, they said that they were running out of overhead space. So Elise and I were like, we got to get on this fucking thing. So we cut in front of a group of Mormons because we knew they wouldn't say anything. That's a true story.
Do they sell beer in the Salt Lake City airport?
I don't know. I didn't look.
Well, they're gonna cut in line for you at the gates of heaven.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right, first question from Grand Macon. I always wondered why your desks are all facing straight. Whose idea was it? And
says
what
they're
the hell are
straight?
you facing?
All right, so here's what happened. Joel every morning around 10:30 gets up and teaches a lesson to us. We're laid out in the sense that we are a class that gets taught every day.
Well, before he does that, we have to do our Pledge of Allegiance.
And we do
so
that's
we
right.
always get up, face the flag, pledge allegiance to the flag of the most wonderful Joel of America.
And don't forget that if you don't, I'm gonna come kill your wife and girlfriend. And your dog is
Under
gonna be
God,
by
indivisible,
Give the Mormons
with liberty and justice for
take
Joel.
your stuff into the overhead bin. I think for Halloween this year, we do a special live action sketch. And the premise of the sketch is we basically recreate Sleepy Hollow but with Joel.
Can I be Casper Van Dien?
You can be Casper
We're
Van
doing
Dien.
open house. We're answering questions right
And
now.
I'm gonna be Christopher Walken.
James, why are we? We're not discussing sketches.
Wait, do I play Christina Ricci?
Yeah, that's you.
Next question from Hip Hop Opotamus 123. What are some examples of video games that have the potential to be turned into great films?
Pokemon.
Already talked about this.
We answer this question about once a week.
Yeah, so let's do it again.
So the answer is
Don't do it.
E.T.
Doom 4.
Pixels.
Assassin's Creed.
Nice job, Spoole.
It's like saying what basketball game could be turned into a good movie. Doesn't make sense,
All
does
of
it?
Jam.
Yeah,
All
it's
of them.
Space Jam. The answer
Yeah,
is
Space Jam.
But that wasn't like the Clippers versus the Knicks 1976.
Hoosiers.
That was the idea of basketball. So you
Hoop
could
Dreams.
Well, no, I think the app comparison.
White man catch
is
up.
What book would make a good movie, and that's been done
No,
successfully.
even books have a linear narrative.
But Lawrence, basketball games aren't set in a
Turn
world.
Tetris into a movie.
What?
Pixels.
They're already doing it. They turned Battleship into a movie. Remember that?
That was fucking awesome, but it had nothing to do with Battleship.
They turned Clue into a movie.
They turned
That was also
Monopoly
awesome.
into a movie.
So you're just saying, what's a good movie that also has the name of a video game on it?
They integrate the elements, like in Battleship.
Zelda.
They use the buoys to try and fire rockets.
That's like the game. Remember
Is that the best part of the movie?
The answer.
Having a discussion with Lawrence about stuff like this is like having a discussion with Slate Magazine online. Like, he has to play the fucking contrarian. There is a way to do it, Lawrence.
Yeah,
There's a way to do everything.
The answer is Zelda.
But-
and he,
hold on.
No,
and he
Zelda's
doesn't talk.
terrible.
Yeah, that old Ganon's no match for the king.
You have to make a good movie and then just call it the game and then bring something
No,
from that in.
I think the important thing to look at is you shouldn't do a one-to-one.
broke
All right,
my
guys,
keyboard.
this is not a podcast.
Thank you, Bruce.
World of Warcraft.
Oh.
Never mind.
Holy cow asks, Benson, could you shut the fuck up?
Oh, Benson.
He's smiling at us. So weird.
Benson.
You like
Look
this?
at him,
Like his
shaking.
daddy.
If Funhouse was a horror film, who would die first? Why? And so on. Would there be any survivors, and who is the actual killer?
So you're basically asking us to script, shoot, and produce 10 Little Roosters right now on the spot.
Let's get on it.
All right, so first of all, no
7 Little Funhouse in a room.
Spoiler alert: Matt Peake's the killer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just so you guys are all aware, Matt Peake is the
Leading a
killer.
cult.
I think Spoole is the nice guy who's second to last to die.
Okay, I'll take it.
Who has the big boobs?
Adam's the bimbo?
Adam's the
I will
big
have
Adam.
boobs, and you can do blackface on me, and I will
Bimbo.
die first.
Blackface.
Blackface.
Yeah.
I'm the stoner.
Spoiler.
That's true.
Well, it's actually true.
So second to die.
I'm more curious. How does the killer Peake kill us?
I thought I would die first so I get back to work, so I'm confused.
No, you kill us all so that you can get
Yeah,
back
so
to
you
work.
can go back to work.
Yeah.
That's a good answer.
Heavy as the Head 24 asks, let's pretend Bernie did give you guys the $1 million you asked for. What's the biggest difference the audience would see in terms of content?
They wouldn't see any content
Yeah.
because we'd quit our jobs and run away with that.
Peace! See you later, Bernie!
But
Just
only
like
for
blank
a
check.
year and a half.
Yeah, then we need to come
Just
back.
like your spool, just like blank check.
We'd all have a giant mansion and
I like that the kid
roller
in blank
coaster.
check's like, I have $1 million. I better buy giant boxing gloves.
and like the giant tub of ice cream.
I think they would notice that all the videos are blown up because I would have my body covered in gold.
The problem is $1 million isn't really a lot of money in this
Whoa.
state split among 7 people.
Well, I don't think they're saying they write us personally a check, but it's just the joke I made. How would our content change?
Oh, absolutely in no way whatsoever.
Well, no, hold on.
What?
You might see a new member of Funhouse.
Oh.
Ever think about that?
Benson.
Who?
Gold Lawrence!
He's cheap. Hey, Bernie, if you're listening,
He's not.
you
Think
want to
about
waste
it.
money.
He doesn't watch the show.
Oh.
Blank check.
Smart man.
Next question.
Buy 1 million copies of Blank Check.
What was your favorite part of Blank Check, Spoole?
The part with the blank check.
I like the part when he's in the park.
The part where he's hitting on like the 30-year-old police officer chick, and she's into him.
Boy,
Yeah, and she knows he's rich, so she has to have sex with him.
Do you remember the name of the villain of that film?
It was the guy with the money.
Miguel Ferreira.
No, it wasn't.
Crazy Dice 777 writes, hey, are you worried that the planet is running out of clean water?
Yes.
Joel is.
Intensely. But what I do know is YouTube. So we're gonna heal the world by making an environmental YouTube channel where we report on news in a cool way
Boring!
that all the kids
Boring!
get excited about
Give
it.
me a
Wait,
Facebook
wait.
page to like.
People don't flush the toilets here in this office.
I did that on purpose to save water for
Yeah.
California.
Yeah, I noticed that, which is okay with me, except that then they don't flush it the next time, and then they just start peeing on the seat.
Yeah.
I don't pee on the seat. Look,
No,
let's get
not
this
you.
straight. All right.
I don't. Everyone's freaking crazy. I went to the beach the other day. Plenty of water.
For hundreds of 10,000s of years, the Earth has existed in filtered water, with or without you. All right? The Earth is going to be just fine.
Listen, when Jesus
Society.
came back and visited the Americas, he said the water was not a big deal, and then he buried a bunch of gold plates in some place.
Oh.
Benson, stop interrupting.
He doesn't like it when you make fun of the Mormons.
Sorry, hates Jesus.
Benson used to be Mormon.
Roka the Fierce asks, I'm someone who wants to branch out in terms of what genre of games I play. More specifically, I want to play FPS games. But I can't get over my slight fear of FPS games. Well, you're screwed. That is the end of the question. I think not being able to see what's around me and my character and having the threat of someone behind me scares me. Do you have any tips or suggestions on how to conquer my fear?
Don't be a bitch.
Cut off the Mormons.
No.
Oh, I didn't hear the
Pee in the
question.
toilet, but don't flush.
Play with two people making fun of you sitting behind you the whole time.
I'll never be scared.
Never.
Then there will always be somebody behind you, and you'll get used to it.
Learn how to mod games, and then create a 3D model of your character and make your own 3D version of the game.
Blank Check was a good movie.
Let Spoole answer questions. Good job, Spoole. Go ahead, Matt Peake. You can answer the question. Now, next question.
Boom Jammin wants to know how I feel about, or someone named Matt feels about, being the figurehead of a cult. Yeah, that whole thing. It's still kind of processing that. We'll just say I'm the reluctant leader, and it's Spoole and James's fault.
Thank you, Matt. We appreciate it.
I'll follow Matt to the ends of the earth.
We
Matt,
worship
tell me to do something so I can impress you.
We worship you.
Continue what you were working on.
I will, my lord.
All hail Peake. Lord upon high, who is reluctant to lead us, causes us to follow him.
All I remember was being there and looking at the crowd. I just saw like arms going around, and then like I don't remember what we were talking about Peake.
We were talking about Blink Check. Praise him.
In conclusion, I really like that we can talk about these things and as civil adults and not get mad.
Shut up! Get off your high horse!
Fuck you!
You're a real piece of shit. You're silly as hell. I am out of here. Every time Bruce Green is like, I'm the boss of fucking Funhouse. I'm sick of it. Welcome to Open House.
How you doing, Lawrence? First question this week comes from Riddle My Fiddle 11. Your future child is now old enough to use the internet. What are you most worried about them finding out about you up to this current point in time?
I think I made some Hitler jokes, and I also have pictures of me on the toilet.
You know, for me, I don't think there's anything I've done that could be considered an embarrassment or controversial or shameful or anything.
Do you think if a vagina senses danger, it can? Now she is ready for a beast fuck. Like one of them ever gets an erection, pulls it between his legs, and the other guy pulls it.
So, you know, my whole life is an open book.
Lawrence, what about you?
I think I would immediately lose all respect in the eyes of my child, based on the times I've been shirtless and the time I was writhing around on the floor spitting up foam. It's a weird day.
I remember that from the exercise video.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that. That was another one.
You look your child in the eyes and you go, I did this for you.
Yeah, that's true.
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, no. You will like this roof over your head, son? Little Derek? Well,
this is the roof of vomit bill.
I paid for that roof by foaming out of my mouth and taking my shirt off.
Hold on. I have the best question of all time. Is there anything that Matt Peake is embarrassed about?
Not really. I don't think I would want my kid to.
I think
I haven't done that much on camera anyway.
I think that was it. I think
That's it. Okay.
Dad, you're the leader of a cult.
Yeah.
Next question from Lawnboy79. Would you rather change gender every time you sneeze or not be able to tell the difference between a muffin and a baby?
Why would you ever want to not
eat a baby?
What? Wait, so if you see a muffin, you might think it's a baby, so you won't eat it. But if you see a baby, you'll think it's a muffin, so you'll probably eat it.
You just can't tell the difference. So it's not like
Gotcha.
you're switching one for the other. You just can't tell the difference.
I think
It's
that's
like
the
if you go
line.
into a
Yeah.
coffee shop, you might see a case of babies. Maybe.
That's $1 million butt question, though, isn't it?
This is pretty much a setup for $1 million. But I like that idea. Like, Joel comes in one day with a box of muffins, and then you're like, "Why?
You monster!"
Yeah, you. But then everyone's eating them, and then you go, "Do I eat
listen.
one?" And then you get the one baby in the group on accident.
No. The trick is that they're.
I'm going for the gender change because I watched Ranma 1/2.
Is that the basis of that anime that he sneezes?
No.
and changes?
Every
gonna
time
find
water.
out.
It's hot water and cold water.
There is a
so-
sneezing one though.
Don't worry, Bruce. I'm on Bing right now.
I think
Oh,
it's
okay.
one.
All right, what does Bing say?
So here's the question: when you sneeze, do you become like a very voluptuous woman, or is it just kind of a flat Asian woman?
I think
but your penis just pops in?
listen. You become the female version of you.
Yes.
So however you appear aesthetically as a male.
So Joel becomes Joel.
I'm super hot.
Yeah.
Like,
So Joel doesn't really change all that much. Adam's working really hard to find Ranma naked. Ugh.
We found it. The show's nudity. It's cool.
What the fuck are we doing? Next question. Go ahead, James.
I can't. Adam has nude videos of Ranma.
I don't know. I mean, it's not really nude. I mean, it just looks like James's pecs.
Adam's productivity is cut in half today because his monitor shit the bed.
Yeah,
Joel,
he's
look
gonna
at
work in
read the
half
next
speed.
question. Hurry.
Hello, my name is James Willems, and this is a question from Gator Ryan. Can you guys think of a game that would be dramatically improved by adding one more simple feature to it? For example, I think BioShock Infinite would be improved greatly if you could simply carry more than 2 weapons at a time. Thanks. That was James. This is his question.
Add hardcore pornographic scenes to basically every video game, and they will get better.
Yep, I'm with Lawrence.
Yeah.
I think the first time I played God of War and you had sex
That's
in
not a
that
feat-
boat,
guys,
you were
that's not a
like,
feature.
this
Yes,
game's
it
gonna
is!
be awesome.
No,
Yeah.
no, that's not a feature.
No,
Yes, it is. It's a feature.
As
It's sex scenes.
As a kid, I remember getting Jurassic Park on the Genesis thinking, wow, this is the better one. Really cool. No porn.
I'm going to answer in a real way, and I'm going to say every game would be enhanced by having grappling, like a grappling hook given to the main
there.
character.
See, Joel's right.
That's a
Joel plays
gameplay
more
feature.
video
What
games
about
than
Honey
you,
Pop?
Lawrence.
Grapple up into that pussy.
Yeah, hold on. Let's do the honey pop experiment. If you added a grappling hook to honey pop, would it make it more fun?
Yes.
I disagree. Hardcore porn would make it more fun.
Yeah, but if you could grapple, well,
Yeah, but you could grapple
into their boobs.
Yeah.
Yep, and then they wouldn't be nude though. They'd have clothes.
Yeah.
Why?
They'd be wearing a nun's habit.
There's no porno. We haven't added the porno feature.
Doesn't matter. I mean, are you saying that this isn't sexy? Me doing it over the shirt? Oh, he's flexing.
Guys, I want to go back to the baby question for a second.
Next question. Next question.
The beauty of video games is they are not universal.
James, read it.
Oblivious_frog92. You've been doing the Q&A show for quite some time.
It's called
now.
Open House. It's called Open House.
How often do you guys get disappointed with our questions?
Oh boy.
I can answer this because normally it's me going through a list of 450 to about 600 responses.
Yeah.
Generally, disappointment fills my heart. It fills my heart like a bucket out in the rain.
But it helps though. We've learned to filter certain questions.
Yes.
Here's a fun fact: just because you're the most upvoted question of the week doesn't mean you're going to get picked.
Yeah.
Black Nerd called you guys out this week. Just stop
Yeah.
downvoting stuff you don't agree with, or you think it's going to reread all of them.
Look at them all.
You're wasting your time.
I go to the bottom. It's hard finding questions that have anything to do with video games. We have managed to filter through a lot of the fuck, marry, kill questions, which is good.
Man.
You guys finally stopped asking us about Game of Thrones. I don't know what that was all fucking about. That was
weird.
I actually have a question for Lawrence. Lawrence is relatively new to doing the open house format.
That is nice.
Are you disappointed with a lot of these questions?
No, I think they're good conversation starters. Oh shit, I should answer this funny.
What if I told you that a lot of people hate your responses?
We've had this discussion for a while. The show starts out with simple things like, what high school did you go to? What's your social security number? And we run out of things because we answer them.
Yeah.
So then we eventually need new questions, and then people try to get really crafty and creative. They usually just be the fuck, marry, kill thing, and it's not funny. It ends up just being us making a little jokey show. So welcome to Open House.
So if your question was answered this week, you are one of the chosen. Congratulations.
What do they win? What do they win?
This mouse.
No! What?
Oh.
Gonna send him Adam's mouse?
Here, you can have this Moto 360.
Wow! Oh, watch! Those are both really good.
Oh, you know your my Surface tablet.
Virtual reality experience. It's like
selling
I'm
it.
inside a cardboard box.
I'm gonna say one more thing to the.
look at me.
I'm gonna say one more thing to the viewers. Shut up, guys.
This is a long episode.
I know. All right, so here's the thing. Please ask us questions about video games because we want to talk about video games too, in addition to us. So next time, ask us questions about video games.
Not just video
all
games, though,
dance,
because if you
monkey
say that, we're
dance.
only going to get video games questions.
Also, let's rewind to the part about the grappling hook and how that probably was the least funny part of the show.
Ranma 1/2.
Man, you just called Joel least funny. Joel, or Lawrence, read the next question.
Steve Zillan9 writes, if you guys had to be in a comic book, which one would it be?
Captain Marvel, because she's hot.
Yep.
I would be in that graphic novel that Alan Moore wrote with his wife about Alice in Wonderland and Wendy
V for
Peter
Vendetta?
Pan fucking each other.
No, Watchmen.
Oh, Watchmen.
Yeah. I'd be in one of the Japanese manga about a girl who just loves to fuck. There's a lot of those, by the way.
Can I tell you guys about my white whale?
No.
Okay.
Your whale tail?
It's Batman. Just say Batman.
No, it's not Batman, actually.
Was it not Batman?
Well, yeah, I'd be in Batman.
Yeah.
But a long time ago, when I was a kid, back when you bought porno in like magazine form, there was a heavy metal section of comic books. And next to it, there was a comic series some guy was doing about lesbian schoolgirls.
Nice.
Was it Lawrence? Was Lawrence doing that comic?
I'm pretty sure it was done by one Lauren Sonntag.
How,
He had a frown on the cover.
Wouldn't you want to fuck Wendy from Peter Pan?
Ew, no, of all those girls, no. She's the most uptight.
Can we stop talking about underage women we want to sleep with?
I have an important question about your lesbian
All
comic.
I heard Joel say was tight.
Matt Peake, read the next question.
I would be in Marvel 1602.
No, let Matt Peake read.
Okay. Crucify _ this. Disney Star Wars area has opened and you get a job as one of their cast members. What character from the Star Wars universe do you want to portray?
I want to be the Jewish stereotype.
You want to be Watto?
Annie!
Oh, the boy is good. Buy me a little bit of a snack at the snacker bar.
You're a churro with your cookie!
I want to be the woman with 6 boobs that dances in Jabba's palace.
Oh, her name is Ula.
No, that's Ula's the Twi'lek.
Are you
Twi'lek,
sure?
I'm positive.
I want to be George Lucas, and I'll sit back and go like,
I'd be Captain Picard.
I am the
Make it
Jewish
so.
stereotype here.
Oh, sorry.
Lawrence, who would you be?
Mon Mothma.
Good choice.
Thanks.
The leader of the Rebel Alliance. Matt Peake, what about you?
The only other woman in Star
Probably
Wars.
some kind of droid. I'd like to just kind of roll around and mess with people.
Many spies died to bring us
Very
this
utilitarian, Peake.
All right, Adam, last question.
I like when you can tell R2's sad.
It doesn't have emotions. That's the thing, though. It's mimicking what it believes human sadness to be.
Adam, read the next question.
Oh,
Hurry.
hey, your last question this week. This comes from, what is that?
I don't know. Terciable?
Does Matt ever burst out laughing while editing the videos?
He did earlier this week.
It was a good sign.
He's
cutting something.
What did he laugh at?
What did you laugh at earlier?
What?
Earlier this week, you laughed at something while you were editing it. What was it?
I remember. I saw it. And he wasn't editing it. He was watching
something
one of our videos.
Something in Dead Realm. That's what I was editing in the
Dead
first part of the week.
Realm.
Oh. No,
But yeah, it happens all the time.
Did he laugh
all the time.
out? Did you laugh out loud though?
Probably. It happens all the time.
All the time?
You know what happens more often though is Matt Premiere will crash and Matt slams his hands down on the desk.
yeah. As he should.
And gets up and
cursing.
paces around the room.
Yeah.
And then mutters under his breath.
This is why Matt wants to be a droid, because then he can just fix the computer, and he doesn't have to yell at it all.
If there's one thing Peake appreciates, it's efficiency and getting everyone on the same page. So anytime things start diverting and you start to see outliers, he cuts them down. Thanks for watching.
We're going to PAX Prime. Let's answer questions really fast. Welcome.
Hey guys, we're editing this video while we're at PAX Prime, so we might be drunk, we might be tired, and we might be inclined to ignore this entirely.
Go, Adam.
Lack of photoshops. All right, your first question comes from Final Crucible. Let's say the video games of tomorrow were all about crossovers. What 2 or more franchises would you like to see interact in one video game setting?
Disney, Square Enix.
Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2.
Disney and Square Enix has done that already.
Spoole, answer.
Mass Effect and Dragon Age.
Nice.
Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat.
Halo and Gears of War.
Peake.
I had something yesterday and I can't remember it now.
That's okay. That's
Well,
all
let's
right.
sit here and wait for you to remember.
Nash Bridges and Quantum Leap.
Jack and Daxter and Beyond Good and Evil.
Nice.
Okay,
All
right.
So many hands. That's pretty good.
Next question from Alligator in a Vest. If you were born 100 years ago, what profession and lifestyle would you lead?
We'd all be dead.
It would be, what, 1914?
I would be a railroad tycoon.
I would be a soldier in trench warfare in World War I.
I would probably be a guy boxing on a dock for like 98 rounds. I'd be a boxer, but an old-timey boxer that dies really young.
Can I be the village crier? Like, hear ye, hear ye.
It's 1950.
Yeah,
That's
it's
right.
1915.
It's 200
It's not
years ago.
1515, you idiot.
They had printing
Spoole?
presses.
Could I be? I want to be a paper boy, like standing on the street corner selling
Oh, that's
newspapers.
a good one. That's actually
That's
a
very
really
good.
good
That's
answer.
actually, yeah.
Spoole, sell me a paper. What's the headline?
The headline is the Zeppelin's gonna crash in the World War I and we're all gonna die.
Nice job. Even though Zeppelin's in World War II.
Gonna crash one, I like that they're calling it World War
I. Lawrence, what about you?
I'd probably be a machinist. I'd be at home with my machines, my cogs, my gears. I'd probably lose a finger, and then I'd drink myself to... I would work with my machines every day because they'd be my only friends, and then I would drink myself to a stupor every night because I'm alone.
That's kind of what you do. Peake, what about you?
Maybe a railroad worker or a factory worker.
He works for me. That's Tycoon. Also, Lawrence works for me.
Next question.
The Last Direwolf 420 has the worst
That's a good name.
Was there a video game that you played a lot when you were younger but were never able to beat? Then you came back to it years later and finally beat it. I only recently got 120 stars in Super Mario 64.
Ooh.
I had beaten the game several times, but I never got all the stars.
That's with your dumb Bluetooth controller on your dumb tablet, right?
Yeah,
it
still counts. I
that does
emulated
not
it on my
count.
tablet.
How does that not count?
And I don't know what's dumb about that.
You have to
but
play
I
it on
did
the original
and we've
system.
been traveling a lot, so I had time
You have
to do
to play it
on
on the
plane.
original system. That's bullshit.
Can you imagine if you had a time machine today, you went back in time to little James Willems, you're like, it's okay, buddy, you're not gonna beat it, but we're gonna live in the future where you got a little screen, you take it wherever you go on airplanes, you go on airplanes all the time, I gotta go, the machine's out of juice.
And someone's gonna mock you for it.
I know, it's true.
Can't Photoshop that out.
Bruce is like, I'm a firm non-believer in Bluetooth technology.
I wasn't able to beat Lord of the Rings, the one on Super Nintendo, because
that game was fucked.
It was really, really difficult, and I had to draw a map. But then I came back with GameFAQs, and I slaughtered it.
Nice.
With GameFAQs.
Nice, Bruce.
This is brought to you by GameFAQs.
Toxic Mischief wants to know what are your guys' tips for getting out of emotional funk? Lawrence.
Masturbation.
There we go.
What?
I'm saying,
always makes me actually it releases pleasure receptors.
No, absolutely. Yeah. Your body, your body and mind are connected, and if you do something nice for your body, and that doesn't mean like wallowing in like eating bad food, but like exercise, jerk off,
or exercise. That's good
I
advice.
was gonna say lifting weights.
Yeah.
Lifting weights, it releases endorphins, which then go into your brain and make you think that you masturbate.
What if your
without
penis
having
is
to
so
masturbate?
heavy that it's like lifting a weight?
I sleep a lot.
No,
don't
that's
do
also
that.
bad advice.
That's good.
Yeah,
Pete,
that's
hold
what.
on.
Turn off all the lights. Go into your bedroom.
Matt
crawl
Peake's
into
got the
sheets.
best advice. I'm sure of it. Matt Peake, go ahead.
I could get really philosophical about it, but yeah, I would say something like exercise, or just try and try and think of things you do have that you're thankful for that maybe others don't.
We're trying to help our viewers.
Listen
Joel.
to
in the railroads.
You know what gets me out of emotional funk?
What?
Is saying to myself,
You smoking weed?
what am I so upset about? Oh, it doesn't fucking matter. Let's move on.
That's also good advice.
Ignorance is bliss.
No. It's not about being ignorant. It's about saying, like,
who cares?
What, like, petty shit am I upset about today? It doesn't matter.
Prescription drugs.
Next question.
One Spectre Gadget asks,
Nice job.
you have the chance to create a new word that will be added to the dictionary and will last until the end of time. What is this word and what does it mean? Regards, me.
First of all, it's really presumptuous to assume that.
Wait,
any
did you
word-
just say
End of time?
did you say presumptuous?
No, presumptuous.
That's our word. Presumptuous.
Presumptuous!
All right, so what does
Presumptuous.
presumptuous mean?
It's a
when-
flavor that you never forget.
No,
Pretty good.
I like that.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
invent the
Joel, what were
happy
you gonna
jack.
say?
That's when you're
That's
sad,
the
you
one.
beat
I
us.
was gonna say it tastes like Roxy's vagina.
Ew.
Does anybody else have any words?
I like tumble funk.
Tumble. What does that mean?
That's two
together
words.
2 words.
It sounds like
It's one word though.
it sounds like Bruno Mars pubic hair.
That's called a portmanteau.
Another Jacob says, is there anything that gives away which person edited a video? For example, if there's something that James says he'll edit later and then the video cuts to an unrelated montage of random things, does that mean James edited the video?
Not
What are your
always.
signature
Yeah,
hallmarks
what
of
are-
editing?
Mine-
1, 2, 3, go.
Mine always has a like static thing right before the clickouts. I don't think anyone else does
do
that. Do you
Open
do
House
that, Jay?
always has a static.
Well, mine has a
You
static
should watch
thing.
more of our videos.
I always forget to put the intro on demo disc, so demo discs don't have the intro, and I do
know
them.
what it is. So
It's just a catalog of Spoole's fuck-ups.
Lawrence's generally has text that comes up.
Oh, I love when he does
like
that.
Little like
I
oink,
love when
like
Lawrence
little
does
with
that.
like an
It's 'cause
asterisk.
Bruce tells
or
me to
whatever.
do it.
I love when
Say like
Lawrence
fart
does
or
it.
something.
love when Lawrence does what I tell him to
Spoole
do.
adds
Lawrence does it perfect.
Mine
a
has-
point sound effect.
Oh, yeah,
to
he does sound
things,
effects.
and he also does a wide image, and then he always uses the image instead of making a second one. He just does a
'Cause I'm
close up
lazy.
of it.
He also slides images in and out with transitions.
I do.
Yeah,
I
he does
do.
that too.
I have a like very
Uses
smooth
impact push
transition.
a lot.
And then James is the randomness. And basically, if you say one thing, he'll put in another image of something that's unrelated.
Like cow.
Because it makes him laugh.
Yes.
Adam, what about you?
Me?
Yeah.
If he ever looks like the editor is bored of his own video. I was gonna say, yeah.
using elements of things like I don't know, like end credits to some sort of movie that isn't even referenced in the video.
Adam loves doing that.
Probably there. Peake's signature is that he's able to mimic all of our styles. I think.
Yeah.
I think it's really hard to tell when it's a Peake video because he's really good at saying like, oh, Spoole normally cuts this, or Lawrence normally cuts this, so that way I mimic.
He can get away with quite a crime.
So knowing all of your styles, I would say Matt Peake actually, he is the best because he can. His edits are perfect. All of your edits are garbage. They're all garbage. And Matt Peake's.
You're the best.
Matt Peake's
I'm sitting here shaking my head in disagreement.
Matt Peake's the best.
You're the best.
Sorry, guys.
He's getting free hats.
Not true.
I also
Guys,
have
we're 12 minutes in.
Matt Peake, read the questions.
You made me scroll up on the damn script.
Sorry.
Come on.
Oh, no, James did it.
He's pissed. Matt's getting angry.
Okay. Triple digit 2. Ask if you could give each other tattoos, what video game themed tattoo would you choose and where would you put it?
I would give James a tattoo of Psychonauts, except I would spell it wrong and it'd be on his forehead.
I'd give Joel a tattoo of the gravity gun on his penis so it looked like his penis is the gravity gun.
Cool.
That's smart.
That's awesome.
I like that.
I was gonna say I was gonna give you a keyblade on your penis, but that's way cooler.
Wait, we have penis tattoos?
Yeah.
I would get Lawrence, since he wants to be a dick to me. I'm gonna give him the best tattoo in the world, so that way he'll feel bad every time he can't look at it. It's gonna be a full back tat of Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, mine get taken.
I'm just gonna install mirrors all over my bathroom and then make Shadow run fast.
I want to get a tattoo of a Borderlands hat on Spoole's head. I gotta laugh.
But I'm wearing it.
I like that. Spoole went, wait a minute.
Well, hold on a second.
I like I tilted my head.
What would you give Adam?
A Shenmue, the face of Ryu from Shenmue on
his face.
chest.
Oh, his chest. Okay, well.
But it has to be from Sonic Transform Ultra.
Or
right?
tattoo the symbol like on Ryu's jacket onto his back. Maybe both.
Oh,
Give him
Tiger
both.
Crab?
Hold on. Peake
Yeah.
has to tattoo himself.
Peake, what would you give yourself?
Man, I thought of everybody else. Or not everybody.
Did you say
Myself?
a keyblade on a penis?
Myself, Halo tramp stamp, sure.
Nice.
Adam, go ahead and read the next question.
This is Dunkai. Funhouse is now its own esports team.
Yeah.
What would the team be called? What would the role of each team member be if the game needed roles? And what game would the team play?
Oh man.
Hold on. Our name would be the guy's name from before. It
Yeah,
would be
Last
the Last Direwolf
420s.
420s. And what would we play, Joel? You know esports
I think
the
we
best.
only play Shoot Mania.
Oh,
that's actually pretty sweet. I like Shoot Mania.
That's what I'm saying. We're the most important esports team from last year.
A good esports team can compete in a lot of different games, like how the best sports teams can play different sports.
Yes.
It's true.
Go Lakers.
So it'd be Shoot Mania.
Right. Space Cadet 3D pinball.
Minesweeper.
Competitive J-pop dating sims.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, Lawrence is good at those.
But competitive.
I would be ADC.
What does that mean?
80 carry.
Anime dating carry.
Nice.
I think we should also be doing the professional speedrunning game, so only Assassin's Creed titles.
What?
It's not a joke. I'm just
Mirror's
saying.
Edge.
It's
They're
not
hard.
a joke.
I'm
Lawrence,
so confused.
Lawrence, what would our roles be?
I would be the guy that like tells you did a good job, but in the worst way. So it would seem like I'm encouraging you, but actually I'm just really depressing everybody on the team accidentally all the time, and no one knows why I have a job.
What else would we be?
Let's see. Your Spoole would be the mascot. We keep him in a cage and give him bread and apples every so
Spoole's
often.
actually good at games.
I'd be support. I'm just support.
You see him play Rainbow Six? He was garbage.
He's the best. I'm support.
No, there we go. Bruce would be the manager. You'd make all the tough calls and yell at us.
I'm not the coach.
You'd be the guy, you know,
Is
in
anyone
arena.
actually playing the games?
No, I do.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, nobody plays.
It's
Bruce
just
would be the guy
James
in the
playing Minesweeper.
Bruce would be the guy in the sport coat and the tie yelling at everybody. Joel would be, he would make all of our theme songs and PR material. James would be our only actual active player. And then Matt would carry all the heavy equipment for us everywhere we go.
What about Adam?
He's a roadie?
I think
And that's everybody.
Wow.
What about Adam's the actual?
Well, I'm off the team, guys.
Adam's our historian.
I'm still alive.
Historians are alive.
No, they're
I think
not.
we'd hire
They're
people to
dead,
play for us, though. Like, we would just be all those things.
Yeah,
and
because
then
we're
we'd
making
have
so
other
much
people-
money with all the sweet merch that
Yeah.
I've been creating.
Oh
Yeah.
man, we get endorsed by balls.
Like,
I love
we'd
that
be
drink.
there.
Look, we can't have other people play for us. We're not achievement hunter.
Next, last question from Alligator97. Can Joel say something in Yiddish?
Who are you asking?
Joel.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could.
Go ahead.
Question.
He doesn't ask me to do it. He just says, "Can I?"
Oh.
Oh.
You're like a third grade teacher. Yep. Can you go to the bathroom? I don't know, and then you piss yourself.
Laissez les bâtons rouler.
That's in French.
Come on,
That's French.
Cajun. That's not French. It's Yiddish Cajun. I don't know.
Yeah.
What?
I don't
Just
speak
say
Yiddish.
something in
I'm from
Yiddish.
Louisiana.
Just say something from
we
Yentl.
don't,
Just say it.
We don't flaunt our Jewishness in Louisiana lest we get a cross burn on our lawn.
All right, well you're safe now. So
Yahweh.
Say something now.
Here, do you want to say some of
Yeah,
this?
read some of that.
Be gesund.
What does that mean?
As long as you're healthy.
No, that's when you sneeze.
What's altercocker?
It's an old. You're an altar cocker.
What's a?
Bow boosta.
Bar mitzvah.
If I were a rich man.
Yeah.
Verblugent.
For blungit.
For blungit.
For cocked.
Hey Joel.
For drate.
One time I owned a parakeet, and my family was playing Fiddler on the Roof, and the parakeet died.
What do you have to say about that? It's called the parakeet cost.
Reparations, please.
But I like it when it vibrates because otherwise I don't know if I get a text or not.
Oh yeah, it's great how it's on silent too.
Why is there just a box of games over
I don't know. I think Lawrence's phone is the loudest.
One day without a Nexus, and Adam's all, ooh,
my phone,
your phone's real vibrates,
Lawrence,
stupid.
you're giving them away to some stranger?
I brought him into the office.
Sleeping Dogs Definitive Edition? I
said
love
on the-
this.
You have a piece
Jack
of
and
it.
Daxter on PlayStation
Wait,
Vita? That's
I want to
fun.
address something.
Actually, I kind of want this game.
Bruce,
Joel's talking to you.
are you sick?
Yes.
What else is in that box?
Guys, I never played Jack and Daxter.
All right.
Is it good?
Welcome to the Bruce Show.
Metal Gear Solid HD collection.
Oh, open it. Look what's inside though.
Hey, we got to start the show. We're recording.
We already started it. This is all
Bruce
great.
is sick.
It's good content.
We're recording.
These are good jokes.
I don't know if they're really good jokes.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I almost gave you that one, but then the guy wanted it back.
Start the show.
Hey, welcome to another
warm.
episode of Open House. Joel, stop talking.
That was Spoole.
That was me.
Oh, you sound the same. First question this week comes from Infinite Maze. If Funhouse went on a road trip, where would you guys go and what would you
Road
do?
trip.
First of all, it wouldn't be a road trip. It'd be a rail trip.
Oh.
We would go on a train that took us around. It would go from that place in England,
Mississauga
Mississauga,
Uh-huh.
and it would travel all the way up into the Himalayas.
to
Tokyo.
Baton Rouge.
It'd be the Stella Artois get fucked on this railway trip.
Wait, hold on. Are we having sex or do we get drunk?
Who are we running a train on?
Copious amounts of open.
I want to go to Fiji.
On a train.
It's not a road
You
trip.
can't really do that.
You
It's
need
not a road
plane.
trip.
A submarine trip.
Cool.
There's, aren't
You
there
can do,
like,
you can do a submarine trip. Next question from Saxino's Casino. Now we all know James Thing is Psychonauts. Adam loves Batman. Bruce loves Star Wars. Spoole loves Smite. Lawrence loves anime ladies. And Joel likes fruity things.
Hold on, let him finish.
But what does Peake like/follow?
I don't like how they put us into boxes.
How did I like
I'm
Smite?
the person that
Fine.
Spoole
Just
doesn't
let
care about
Peake just-
Smite.
I know, let the man-
And you
Peake
spelled
answer.
Lawrence's name wrong. You
I'm-
spelled like a girl.
Let the
stuffed
man.
fluid.
Let the man answer.
That's how you spell Lawrence Fishburne.
You gotta answer. Peake,
Oh.
what do you like?
Dude, these timestamps on these files are so.
They're the worst. They're the worst. I know.
Stop trying to
That's
work
what he
to get
cares
to
about. He
work.
cares about editing.
Whew.
Isn't it Destiny?
Well, I do play a lot of Destiny, even though I've kind of backed off lately.
You like baseball?
I do.
Before you say anything, consider that this is what's going to be associated with you for the remainder of your tenure here.
Yeah, just because you like one thing, it basically means that's all you like.
Yeah.
Because it's easier that way.
You like Poole with Smite.
Fucking got to.
But I got the question. I can say multiple things. You guys are the
true.
ones in the boxes.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want. Yeah, you can say whatever you want, Peake.
Man.
No, I like Destiny. I follow baseball. I watch a fair amount of UFC. I like Jesus.
What are your hobbies?
Really?
Well, I like to play sports as well. I like to read.
What
Say
if
it
Jesus
away.
was a new god in Smite? Wall Smither. What feature / idea in a video games has no one ever gotten right?
Murder. I want to murder someone and I want to feel it. I want to get the erection that I get when I choke someone out in real life. That hasn't happened yet. You know, you can kill people in Grand Theft Auto. It's just not the same.
Hold on. Let Lawrence talk. Go ahead.
No, I'm done.
Oh, that was it?
He finished his
That was
thought.
it?
Looks like he'd been saving that
Look,
up all episodes.
Yeah, no, look, I know what he's saying. Like, in a video game, you almost become desensitized to it because you're just killing so many things. You're just like, it's just, little guys. Imagine a game where the entire purpose was to kill one person. Killing a person's hard.
You can really drag it out, yeah. It's like an orgasm. The longer you make it wait, the more. I just want to fall in love with them and then strangle the life out of them.
You gotta put it in the bathtub, you gotta drain the blood.
Hey, James. James,
I
you
changed the
want,
question.
hey James.
Yeah.
You want to go camping alone? You and me? We can figure it
Yes, I'd love to.
Dishonored Hobbit wants to know, if you guys were old men, what words of wisdom would you give?
We are old men.
Really, all right,
Spoole,
really think
wait,
about
Spoole, what would you...
Really
the
think about
youngest.
this because it's gonna be your quote.
gotta
Really
think
think
about
about
it,
this.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Nice,
good one.
Nice job, Spoole. So wise.
Life's not serious.
There, that's a little better, I guess.
That's not gonna make the 4chan Spoole.
You're like boring Joker.
Oh man, Joel, what about you?
It would be,
I'm so verklempt.
don't put down that bottle of wine.
Was that worse than mine? I think that was.
Are you telling people to be alcoholics? Spoole was better. Mine would be fart with abandon.
Wait, see,
That's a good one.
but that's not applicable to everything either. So how
It is absolutely.
How is yours
You
better
can
than mine?
fart all the time.
Mine, you could say, is
Yeah.
The wine represents whatever it is you hold dear or passionate to yourself, right?
Bruce.
Why?
It's a
Yeah, and farts represent your inhibition.
Yeah.
So they're both life advice from old men.
Yeah, but you're telling people to be alcoholics, and I'm telling people to relieve their bowels.
But I'm telling people to be alcoholics with whatever it is that they, with whatever it is.
Mine would be squat, motherfucker.
Life is
Because
not
look at
serious.
me. I'm 83 years old and I still have a six-pack and I'm still ripped and super strong. Stronger than you, little bitch. So squat. I can't wait to be old.
Adam?
I have a real one. Save your money.
Oh, that is a very good one.
Till you die?
Stop buying dumb shit.
Adam Kovic's definitely
I
correct.
just got the new LG G4. This phone is amazing.
Yeah.
Lawrence,
I really love
Today's
it.
episode of Open House is brought to you by Luke.
Let Lawrence
Ray.
talk. I want to hear Lawrence's. Lawrence is going to be really good.
No, well, I'm stealing mine from somebody else's, so it's not really mine.
That's
But
not-
it's the biggest piece of wisdom I've ever heard, and it gets truer the older I get. But you should never pass up a free meal or a chance to go to the bathroom.
I like it. JD Shrew asked if you guys each had to switch lives with an achievement hunter for a week, whose life would you take over and who would you subject to living your life?
Gavin!
Oh, I was gonna choose Gavin. Why are you choosing Gavin?
I'm choosing Gavin.
Wait, are you switching with Gavin or making him be you?
No, I want to be Gavin.
Well, I'm making him be me, but I mean, my life sucks. So I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch to Gavin because Gavin gets to shoot everything in slow motion. He gets to hang out with the Achievement Hunter guys and the Rooster Teeth people.
Who cares?
That
doesn't matter.
He has a British accent.
That's important.
No, he has the best thing about Gavin, he's got a British passport.
What?
Yeah.
So you can just.
Joel, you can't get into the United Kingdom?
What are you talking about?
Are there some issues?
Not permanently. I have to leave after 6 months.
Joel, he also has a giant cock, so that's what I was gonna say.
I would pick
That's the best
Gavin.
part.
Massive dick.
Gavin.
I was gonna pick
Gavin.
Is everybody picking Gavin?
I want to
Gavin.
pick. I want to pick
He gets
Ryan.
to be on the podcast too.
Hey, Lawrence, say Jack.
I was already thinking Jack, so I'd be Jack.
Spoole.
Can I pick Ray?
You just said you were picking
No,
Ryan.
he's not a.
Yeah.
Hold on, no
You
one
are
picked Michael.
Jeff.
I'm changing
You're
mine to
our
Michael.
Jeff. You're Jeff before
I'm
the
changing
fall.
mine to Michael so he doesn't cry himself to sleep like a big baby.
I don't want to trade with Michael. Michael seems like he's always a little stressed out.
Michael also has strong forearms. That's
true.
If you ever see his look next time you watch his forearms. They're strong. You can tell. That's true.
Supermoe 1985 writes, if you had to masturbate to a naked picture of one Funhouse member, which member would it be, James?
Had to.
Is that your answer, or are you asking James?
I mean, it's a statement. It's James for
James,
everybody.
okay, all right.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Joel, come on.
I would masturbate to Roxy.
I would masturbate to Joel because he's the most ladylike.
I would
Take your collar off.
choose Gavin.
I'd masturbate to Matt Peake and Adam Kovic hugging.
Yeah.
Huh. We could do the fusion dance.
Yeah, they are one.
There you go. Fusion. Ha! Or fusion. No, the other way.
Kyle G3023, you guys make one of the best podcasts on the internet,
Oh,
but
it's
I was
interesting.
wondering, what are your guys' favorite podcasts?
Ours.
I used to listen to Stuff You Should Know.
I listen to Yeah Dude and This Week in Chiptune and the Gareth Emery podcast, which has since been rebranded.
Lawrence, what changes
Beat this motherfucker up. Matt Peake, what do you listen to?
Instincts.
I dabble in the Joe Rogan podcast every now and then, but
God, he's so much more masculine.
Yeah, than everybody. Well, actually, you know what's more masculine than that? Not listening to fucking podcasts.
That's what I said.
You're all fucking nerds.
That's what
I don't
I
listen to
said.
any fucking pod. I don't even listen to our own fucking podcast.
Jesus.
Podcasts are fucking for nerds.
What? Podcasts are great.
No, he's right.
It's like
That's bull.
Brady. The last question from the actual base. How often do you guys skip the gym to play video games?
Never.
Too often.
There was a point in my life where I had very little to do. I was working from home, and there were plenty of things that I skipped to play video games, but it was never the gym. I skipped meals. I one time let my car knowingly get a parking ticket because I wanted to play more turns in Civilization.
Wow.
There are lots of things that I skipped, but never the gym.
And the final question, Matt Peake, do you ever skip the gym to play video games?
Not really. Only
didn't
if
think so.
Yeah, only if I'm like hurt or can't work out to begin with.
But not for video games?
But other than that, generally no.
Are you back on Insanity?
No, I'm waiting for all of us to get on it. I thought we were gonna do it after PAX.
Yeah, we're supposed to do the Insanity 90 or the 6th day.
I'm Vulcan, bros.
Yeah,
I
know
can't
that's-
do Insanity. It's going to drop my energy levels. I need to save it for
I got
squats.
sore calves. I ran a mile this week. My calves.
Okay, the show is officially over. Oh, by the way, vote for Rooster Teeth on the Streamies.
Yeah.
Please,
Yeah.
please.
We're
do
gonna
that.
win the fuck out of those awards.
Oh no, we're not nominated. Funhouse isn't nominated, so make sure you vote for the Rooster Teeth.
But
thing.
Rooster Teeth is us.
No, I know that, but we're not. But just remember, you're not voting for Funhouse. You're voting for Rooster Teeth.
But you're voting for
Our is it? Wait, which?
You're not voting for Rooster Teeth. You're voting for Funhouse.
Is my award in the mail or what?
Yes, they sent an email.
What do we get if we win?
An email.
Squat, motherfucker.
Everybody's penis is different.
So I can only give myself a good blowjob.
Yes.
My problem with blowjobs is, Spoole, that doesn't look good.
It never does.
It does that normally?
Yeah.
All right. Peake, how do you feel about blowjobs?
Just thinking about it.
It's nice, isn't it?
Okay.
Good way to start the day.
Hello and welcome to another episode of Open House, where we discuss the pros and cons of giving other men blowjobs.
What?
No, mostly pro.
Huh?
We read questions from the subreddit.
There are only we read off of a piece of paper that's on our computer.
But which subreddit?
When
Tell
did you
him,
get another
Spoole.
monitor?
The blowjob subreddit?
Yeah.
Are you sure your webcam's okay?
Reddit.
I don't know. I should probably
Our
stop and see if
blowjobs.
it's...
Your first question this week comes from What the Fox.
Nice.
Asking, what was everyone's first job? Speaking of blowjobs.
What was everyone's first job?
I worked at a flower nursery
Bleh.
and like helped old ladies get hanging plants into their cars, and it was the worst.
Did you ever have sex with those old ladies?
Every time they bought a hanging plant, it was
You know
part
what
of the deal.
Every time?
They'd say, help me with my flowers, and then help me with my flower.
It would be all the attractiveness and awkwardness of teen encounters, except she'd be old and wrinkly.
What was your
She's
first
a
job, Peake?
Go-kart track.
What?
Oh, that's a fucking badass first job.
Peak wins.
Yeah.
That was alright.
I got a job at a Chuck E. Cheese and I got fired the next day.
Wow.
What'd
Why
you
did
do?
it take a day?
Because they realized that I wasn't old enough to be serving alcohol.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it was on them.
I assumed he just didn't treat Chuck E. Cheese the way he was meant to be treated. He's the CEO of that organization. He had pretty unorthodox ideas about pizza.
James like, fuck you, mouse.
I think I mean, first real job where I like had to submit a W-2 and all that stuff and stuff, just mowing lawns and shit. But Magic Mountain. I did the ride for those.
Man, that was such a good first job.
Wait, you were on like part of the track, and then you waited with the camera.
I
as they were going
would
by?
have to mount the front of Goliath and
Mount
then
it.
hold the camera between
the
legs.
Joel,
Not fun.
what about you, Joel?
I was a runner at a law firm, so I had to run legal
I
briefs
know
to
you
courthouses
were. I
and
know
shit.
you were.
That sounds
Can you
pretty
guess
cool.
Can anybody guess what I did as my first job?
You were a legal runner at Joel's dad's office. Like
I don't
Joel
think anybody
was?
can guess this.
Construction worker.
No.
You worked at a church.
Dancing
No, that-
Magician's
that's- You're
assistant.
close. Spool's close.
Rodeo
Taught at a
clown.
church.
No, I didn't teach anything at a church when I was 14.
You worked the nacho stand
Summer
at the high
camp.
school.
I worked at a YMCA.
Nice.
Oh, that's a good job.
I was at the front desk.
You don't have to use this for the episode, but
Next
Nice.
question from Benamon or whatever. Adam once mentioned that Funhouse content tends to appeal to a more mature gaming audience. Do you collect any demographics on your audience? And if so, what about them do you find most surprising?
take it away, Joel.
Well, number one,
Does it?
they're all gay.
Yeah.
Every
no.
one.
That's not
100%
surprising,
gay.
though.
No. Well, I mean, there's 3% of them are women.
Oh, well,
They
no,
are-
they're
they are
also
also
gay.
gay.
I thought it was like 7%.
Just because you're a female doesn't mean you can't be gay, James.
I know that, but
Someone
What's
actually
surprising to
said-
me is how the huge percentage of your audience that's Danish, which was pretty unexpected. We did not it wasn't like that when we were at Inside Gaming, but for some reason Rooster Teeth has a really big Danish following.
Yeah, like 98.9%. It's crazy. The rest of it's Australia.
Brush your teeth, man. All that sugar.
Lawrence, what were you gonna say?
Somebody suggested to me that it's possible that it's only 3% female because that's the gender that people put on their YouTube profile. It may be that we have a lot of female viewers who just have a default profile, which is default male.
Is more than 3% of your Twitter followers, are they girls? More than
I don't know,
3%?
man. I don't look at my analytics. I don't give
Spoole,
a shit.
What percentage you got?
Mine's like 6 or 7%.
Spoole is a ladies' man.
Guess who's the least threatening?
Final Crucible. I really want to start cooking/baking more. Can each of you provide your signature dish that I can take all the credit for when wooing my significant other over my next meal?
Joel? Take it away, Joel.
All right, this is actually super easy. You get yourself a pork tenderloin, and you throw it in the pan for like every side, just brown a little bit, and you get Trader Joe's cranberry sauce. They've got like a cranberry chutney. Put it on top, put it in the oven, and it's super impressive and really good.
Here's what I'm gonna say: white rice, black beans, chicken, mild salsa,
a burrito,
sour cream, cheese, guacamole in a bowl.
Here's our trick. Adam and I, instead of food, we have a fine powder.
Yeah.
That's ground up.
Just
put
like
in the
humans
bottles,
were meant to eat.
Mix with cold water.
A little bit of water.
And then
you see some of the seeds in there still.
And then
how do you serve
all
that?
Your nutrient base.
How do you serve that to your significant other? Do you have like a little milkshake glass with 2 straws that come out of it?
Yeah. This stuff's it's like $3 a bottle.
You're trying to move.
It's dirt cheap.
Yeah, it is, but I don't want to.
Just tell your significant other this costs barely no money at all, and then they'll be pleased that you saved money.
And then make her touch your abs.
Sprinkle it all around the bed. And
Lawrence,
then you can,
Lawrence, you're a cook, right? What do you?
Yeah.
What would you
I would say breakfast is probably my best meal because I cook it the most often. I make a mean omelet.
Me too.
Omelets suck.
Omelets kind of do suck. I agree with.
I love omelets. No, that's not a burn at you, Lawrence. I'm just saying I've had a mini omelet in my day, and every time I look at the menu and I go, you know what? That omelet looks good, and then eat it and go, God damn it.
All I'm saying,
there's a large curve on omelets. Great omelets are great.
I was say.
Most other omelets are mediocre. Okay.
Adam, you have to spend the night sometime because I make good omelets.
We haven't asked the most important person in the room, Matt Peake, because I bet he cooks.
Why am I?
What do you cook?
What do you cook for your significant other, Matt?
Well, lots of stuff, but this one's a good one. For about 1.5 pounds of chicken, 1.5 tablespoons balsamic vinegar, 3 tablespoons of olive oil, 6 smashed garlic cloves, 1.5 teaspoons Dijon mustard, and all you do is mix that together and then wash dark chicken, put it in a baking pan. That's it. 20 minutes.
Did you Google the question?
No, this is something I've been doing for a while. My mom gave me the recipe, and it comes out great every time.
You're reading it off something, right?
No, I have it written down on my phone because I can't memorize the recipe. So every time I make it, I just
Wait, do you cube the chicken or is it just whole breast you throw in there?
What?
It's like 50 first dates with a chicken.
Do you cube the chicken or do you?
Somebody make a joke!
No. It's just chicken thighs, boneless chicken thighs.
Oh, look at that.
Weebo Mary Hopto wants to know what piece of Elizabethan literature do you think could best be adapted into a video game?
Take
Super
it away,
Mario Brothers.
Joel.
Who reads Elizabeth? First of all, there's not much
You do,
Elizabethan
go.
literature left. Probably some Shakespeare play. Probably making, you know what would be kind of fun is a Midsummer Night's Dream into a video game, because then the fairy queen would come and you get turned into a donkey and there's hilarious video game.
I welcome death.
Keep talking.
Spoole, go ahead.
Like Shakespeare.
What?
Fell asleep.
What?
Sorry, Spoole. Read the next question.
Interracial Ninja asks, if you guys own starships, what would you name them?
Oh,
First of all, you can't own a starship.
What?
Why not?
No one. You can run a starship, but you can't own a
You
starship.
can absolutely own
It's not like it's a
Han
rocket.
Solo. He owns a starship.
It's too expensive to own.
Whatever. My ship would be the Star.
Oh. Wait, why is it called that?
Because it's what it does. It goes into space and it takes what it wants from stars.
Whoa. Just from stars, though?
Yeah, those sexy stars were asking
Like
for
Tom Cruise and stuff? Or?
Yeah.
Why are you
Man.
shaking so much?
I'm going to be the best starship captain.
I have an idea. So here's the thing. I have Boba Fett. You know how Boba Fett's ship's called Slave One?
No.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm going to paint his ship black, and I'll call it the Black Slave One.
Matte black or like a glossy black?
Now,
Matte black.
Bruce, I only sigh because do you forget where you are?
Where?
You're in space. It's dark. You're going to hit something.
That's the plan. Then it cloaks, so then it looks like
No.
it totally
The
disappears.
fucking Star is going to just run right into you and be like, what the fuck did I hit?
Look how Star It's Black Slave.
I'm not even gonna ask.
Let me read the next one.
Swag Bacon asks, who at Funhouse would pick up the most guys at a gay bar if you had a competition?
Well, so here's the thing.
Hold on. Adam, say what you're gonna
It's
say.
fucking Joel's episode. What?
Was that? Okay. Take it away, Joel.
Joel?
It depends on what kind of gay bar you're at. So,
Oh my
The
god.
fact that you're already asking this question,
all right,
that question means you win.
The name of the gay bar is called the Pile Driver. Go.
Ooh, I like that.
Adam. Yeah, because he's a big
Bigger,
burly dude.
Bigger,
Yeah.
hairier. Yeah.
Okay.
Sensitive.
What about a bar called Fire in the Hole?
That'd be Spoole.
Okay.
Me?
Yeah.
What about a gay bar called the Outlander?
That would actually be Peake.
Oh, okay.
What about Star?
James.
What about Black Slave?
I don't know. I mean, this could be a thing. Maybe we one day we just head down to a local gay bar
That's
and
not-
we just said Spoole. But we go down there and we just see who can pick up the most guys.
All right, guys, we're going right now.
Let's go.
Let's all
Let's
get
do
our
it.
separate cars.
Spoole,
Let's
we'll
all
see you
go.
there.
Spoole,
I heard you whisper.
Let's go, though.
We were just talking about gay bars.
I don't want to toy with
I
another
heard the
man's
whisper.
emotions.
Slipped nips. Where is the Yu-Gi-Oh match?
Well, where is it?
Happening very, very, very soon.
Well, here's
actually
the
not
problem.
true.
No, they're
Someone
asking-
got us.
That's not true at all.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards are expensive.
And they bought us
And
cards.
someone got us 2 big packs of Yu-Gi-Oh cards
At RTX.
that had tags on them that were $30 each.
What does Lawrence have?
And then they were never mailed to us here, so we haven't been able to
They're
do
coming.
it here.
I'm tracking the package. They should be in today or tomorrow.
We
What's in
are
Yu-Gi-Oh?
on top of
What's
it.
in
The video
Lawrence's
is
hand?
coming, like we promised.
Lawrence, are those Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
We're on top of
yeah,
shit.
those are
Where'd you get
specialty
those?
cards, though.
Whoa, this one's cool. Look at how shiny it is. This guy.
Ooh. Play some Yu-Gi-Oh.
They all look the same, Lawrence.
It's time to.
No one sent us the blade.
Yeah.
Storm!
You gotta do this.
Malum branch of the burning abyss.
Ooh.
Hello.
Rubik Melambrance of the Burning Abyss.
This is our girlfriend now.
Hola, waifu.
This is our girlfriend now.
Yeah.
Mech equipped
channel for more Yu-Gi-Oh.
engineer.
Bye.
It's cool because she has 3 holes, but we only need to fill 2 of them.
All right.
Guys, this is really exciting.
What?
I'm coming into this open house.
You're coming out?
Totally.
I'm coming out. I want the world to know that Joel is gay.
Bruce, gay jokes about me are real low-hanging fruit.
I know.
He does fart
That's
jokes.
why I do them.
What are you, like our audience? Think you're being real clever? As long as
Joel
you're
be
gay.
a
I didn't say I was
low-hanging
being clever. If you're coming into this open house, what?
Doesn't matter anymore.
That's a good intro.
Your first question this week comes from Corn Reaction.
Core reaction.
Core
It's
reaction.
spelled like the way corn spells corn.
Whoa, wait, different band. Anyway, the question is, has there ever been a moment while recording or streaming where any of you have legitimately said to yourself, we went too far?
Every day.
To be very honest with the audience, last week's open house was extremely far.
I blame Lawrence.
I blame Lawrence, and then also I blame myself.
Wait, which part?
My ship would be the Star.
Oh, fucking Star is gonna just run right into you. and be
Look
like,
out,
"I don't What about Star
When we were in the moment.
Look, I maintain that Star is a funny ship name.
Absolutely, it's a funny ship name, and so is Black Slave 1, but maybe
It's too far.
well, it doesn't matter now, it's on the internet.
Maybe when we're streaming and like a naked like flash game or whatever pops up on the screen for a second and then we
Who cares?
roll over.
Also, sex isn't bad. No one has a bad time in sex.
There's
What
bad.
about when it's sex between 2 celestial bodies and one celestial body is like, no, no, no.
Oh, jeez.
But your gravitational
We've got
pull
too far.
is too strong and I can't get away.
We call that the Big Bang.
All right, next question from Miss Morph. Do you guys have any big life aspirations? Oh my gosh, that'd be too late for that.
My ship would be the Star.
Oh, fucking Star is gonna just run right into you. And be
Look
like,
out,
"I don't
Star.
What about Star?
Or something you really want to do before you die, like maybe writing your own book, moving to another country, create a time machine, etc.
Time machine.
Wait, I like that. Do you want to write a book or build a time machine?
I
Well, no, I
built
think
a time
that-
machine. I can write all the books.
Joel, do you have any life aspirations? You're old.
You're looking at it.
I know.
You're older than I am
I know.
I
by
have,
like a couple of weeks.
I have one that I've always wanted since I was younger. It's like I want to live to where flying cars exist.
Hey, me too.
That's
There are
all.
never
Like
gonna be
that's not
flying
really an
cars.
aspiration that I can control.
John, I'm gonna crush your dreams. There's never gonna be flying.
No, there already exists.
And then
They do exist.
They
Here-
existed since
Hold
the
on, hold on.
70s.
So wait, Spoole, your aspiration is to wait it out?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
To live long.
I want to solve world hunger, but also not release my solution to the world.
Oh my gosh.
I just
It's
want to know
ultimate power
I
play.
figured it out.
There's only one person in this room that I know has better life aspirations than all of us. Matt Peake.
Why do you always say that crap?
It's true though.
Because it's absolutely true, Matt. Tell me what your life aspirations are.
Yeah, nothing crazy. I've always wanted to go to space though.
See?
there you go. That's
I
awesome.
told you that was
Not
the
as
best
like
one.
Not as like in mine. I want to go to space.
Yeah, I
too.
would also like to go
We're
to
going to
space.
space, guys.
And I want to be the one who owns space, so that when you come there, you have to pay me.
What's the name of the ship we're going to take into space?
Space Holocaust.
Oh my gosh. All right, next
All right.
question.
Split 1, 3 or cell.
Nailed
Splinter
it.
Cell.
Nailed it.
Nope, those are numbers, not letters. How often do you guys have to redo footage because it wasn't very good or something went wrong?
Are you implying that our footage is not very good or something ever goes wrong?
That fucked it up. Take 3, go.
All right.
How often do you guys have to redo footage because it wasn't very good or something went wrong?
I think this question relies entirely on if Spoole is involved.
That's true, actually,
true.
yes.
Like what? Last week's open house had my like glitching like
Yeah.
webcam.
We shot a short in Austin.
Yeah.
No,
but
we
this is what
didn't.
I've realized. The more things you add to something, the more things that can go wrong. If it's just you and a webcam, there's about, 2, 3 things that can go wrong?
Yeah.
Once you start having actors and extras and makeup and all this stuff, about 10,000 things can go wrong. And just one of those things could fuck everything up. And guess what? It did.
The bottom line is, I walked into a room, a torture room, basically naked, pretended to fart, showed my butt to the camera, and an actor walked out.
We went too far. We went too far.
An
He
actor
knows
walked out.
funny,
And it wasn't
that
very
wasn't
good,
funny.
and something went wrong, so we had to redo footage.
And so you guys are probably never going to see that footage.
There might be something. They said they were going to try to salvage it.
We might salvage the script, but not the footage.
They're gonna try and salvage it.
Ooh, good. That was a good joke.
No one's gonna get that pun!
Baju J
That's it.
asks, if Kojima would make a game with another company, what genre of game would you want him to do, and what theme would it be?
I don't think he knows
Such
how to
a-
do much.
So what does this question even mean?
So if he can't make Metal Gear anymore, so what do we want him
So
to make?
I think you need to list what other company you want him to work with.
I think
on-
he should make a
genre.
Devil May Cry game.
All right, so wait, what is Kojima best at?
That's the thing.
Metal
Like,
Gear.
no one in the, I don't think anyone here, with the of course with the exception of me, could point to like here are the elements that make a Kojima game a Kojima game. 'Cause
No. I
I mean,
don't
fucking
care about-
Boktai. How does that relate to Metal Gear Solid at all? He's a good developer. That's it.
Never mind. I don't
PT.
care.
The answer is Silent Hills.
As I said,
I
horror.
want to know about American McGee. What's he up to?
Silent Hills. Next question. Go ahead.
Oh,
Lawrence.
no, never mind.
Oh no, Adam's got an answer.
No.
Go ahead.
Adam.
Lawrence, I think you don't really understand the brilliance that is Kojima. You know what he does really well?
What?
He is
Rips off
a
80s
Japanese
movies?
developer who has a really good way of translating Western ideologies and philosophy and like pop culture to a Japanese company. He's a good middleman.
Adam's right.
Okay, so answer
Lawrence
the
is
question.
wrong.
Also, he's 50 years old and has great pecs.
Answer the question then.
Adam's right.
What?
Lawrence is
Oh,
wrong.
I wanted to make Madden.
That's actually a good answer.
Yeah,
This
that's
is a great
really
answer.
good answer. Wow.
The Rusty Acorn writes, if you could play a game with any celebrity, who would it be?
Oh man, I'd love to play a game with Gavin Free or Jeff Ramsey at some point.
They're not celebrities. They're
Or-
not celebrities.
Oh.
I want to play Mortal Kombat with Harper Lee.
What's Anne Frank doing?
Oh, that's a good celebrity.
She played a great game. It was called Hide and Seek.
I would like to play with The Rock. I think he'd be really
Oh
fun
yeah,
to play
he
a
would
game
be
with.
fun.
Just a
Like
rock?
play WWE. With,
That'd be depressing though, because he'd probably be really bad at hitting the buttons. Like he'd put the
don't
controller
think
down and use
so.
his index fingers.
By the
I
way,
don't think
all
so.
you guys are because
Why?
you should be playing games with super hot chicks.
No,
Why?
I would play a video game with Kate Upton.
I said Harper Lee, Bruce.
I think I'm gonna go Liam Neeson. I want to play some sort of co-op game with Liam Neeson, like Destiny with Liam Neeson.
Is there a
Yeah,
Taken
I want to
game?
play Mario Maker with Christian Slater.
Nice.
Oh gosh.
Marky Polo. What would the Funhouse secret handshake look like?
I think I got this.
All right, go ahead, Lawrence.
I need a partner to do the secret handshake.
Spool's behind you.
Lawrence, you're
Right,
running
guys.
out. You ran
So
away from
you face that way, bend over.
We should probably join.
Just
them.
one. Right through your leg.
Let's go.
In the middle there. No.
They need help with this. This is, it requires all of us.
The middle.
Yeah, which hand?
No, the middle. You're on the outside.
It requires all of us to
There
help.
we go. And then you look up as hard as you can.
Okay.
And then you just rock back.
There's this part.
And then there's this part of it.
Spoole.
All right.
I need you over here helping out Lawrence on the other side.
Someone has to judge.
Do what you're supposed to do.
Someone has to judge it.
This one.
And Bruce, you gotta go
back here. There we go.
Hand two.
That's good.
All right. And now we shake.
Which is to
Shake it.
Everyone shake.
Shake it.
Everyone shake.
Spoole, I need you for the other side.
Shake it.
Spoole!
Ooh.
Well,
Takes a while.
That's what it looks like.
Hands are all wet.
Give us
I don't
money.
know whose wet it is.
That seems extra complicated for a secret handshake.
Yeah, that's what makes it secret. It's not easy.
All right, take 2, everyone. We're gonna do that again.
We'll start it over.
I think I threw up my
Hey,
shoulder.
what's the, hey, welcome to Open House.
Welcome back to another episode of Open House. I still don't have my face hair back.
Yeah, what did you do?
Why-
You look like
what
shit.
happened?
You
So
look
when
stupid. Why
when
would you do that?
When you shave your face, you immediately start thinking about how long until it grows back.
Basically, yes. I can clear the air now because people are gonna ask.
Uh-huh.
My mother bought me a shaver for my beard, like a beard trimmer.
Okay.
I hit one streak, one too long, so I had to make the whole thing even. I shave about once a year. Deal with it.
I had a friend in college who did that, but he just left it. So half of his face was shaved and the other half wasn't. Looked
I
terrible.
bet he got laid a
I was
lot.
gonna say, what's he doing right now?
Not getting laid.
Ooh.
First question this week comes from Triple Digit. I know this question is a bit morbid, but what would you say at each other's funeral to pay your last respect?
Fuck you.
Who's that? Whose funeral is that?
Because I said funerals at funerals. I read the typos.
Your eulogy is fuck you to all of us?
Yep.
Wow.
Wait, I don't want. No, hold on. Spoole's not speaking at my eulogy.
No, God.
At my
Why
eulogy,
not?
Lawrence is gonna speak.
All right.
That's right. And I'm going to use James's passing, like most things, as an excuse to binge drink. So it'll sound something like, and then I'll just vomit, probably onto James's corpse, because let's face it, it's going to be open casket. You're not going to waste that, not on a funeral. So yeah, that's going to be my eulogy.
And I was going to give the eulogy at Lawrence's funeral when he dies of alcohol poisoning at James's funeral. And my eulogy will be like, we all knew he was an alcoholic, but we really didn't want to tell him that he was an alcoholic.
But we do tell him.
In hindsight, I'm glad I didn't because he's dead.
Lawrence, you want to go splitsies on a casket?
Ooh, that's not bad. Those
That's
things are
only
like $10,000.
Yeah, it's so much money.
You're gonna save a lot of money.
But
for
it doesn't
people.
matter because you're dead.
I can use what I saved to buy vodka. This is perfect.
But you'll be dead.
Yeah, you'll
Also,
be dead.
I'm gonna burn myself up real good when I'm dead. So
That's fine.
since
Bye,
Adam's
Pappy.
gonna die first, that means I'll still be alive to speak at Adam's funeral.
Okay.
And I'll say Adam was a dear friend.
Uh-huh.
And I'll miss him dearly.
Uh-huh.
And he was my dear baby boy, Adam. If you could hear me right now, I would wish that you were still alive. So that way I could kill you myself.
Why?
What if you killed
Because
him?
you wronged me.
What did he do?
Well, because I was. So there was a point where I was gonna shoot at him.
Uh-huh.
And then he shot at me, but it missed. So then my bullet killed him. But if I had my chance to get back at him, I'd kill him. I'd shoot him for shooting me.
James shot first.
It sounds like you murdered me.
And then I'd run out of the funeral, and then the cops would gun me down, and
Yeah.
then it'd be my funeral, and then I'd go.
Thanks for coming by the funeral.
At
though.
Lawrence's
That's
funeral,
really
at
nice
James's
of you.
funeral. Next question, James.
Hey.
Next question.
Hey, Jeffrey. What position would each Funhouse member be if you guys were on a football team?
Kicker.
Yeah. Actually, wait. Raise your hand if you were on a football team at one point in time.
I played soccer.
We all played football. Shut up.
That's football.
So I think we already have. I kid you not. I was on special teams. I was not very good at football.
It's okay.
Still don't really even understand the sport. So my
And you
position
played it?
was. They said when Griffin over there kicks the ball, you run.
Oh.
And if someone holds the ball, you hit him. And I said, okay, coach. And I hit a guy one time, and that was about it.
Did you ever end up hitting one of your own teammates on accident?
I actually broke my best friend's leg. Yes.
Holy shit.
What?
No wonder they kicked you off the team. Spoole, what position were you?
Kicker. I didn't play football.
But- oh, okay,
if I
but-
was going to, I'd
No,
be a
but
kicker,
you never
'cause I
played.
played soccer for a long time.
Lawrence, what position did you
Soccer has
play?
positions as well. I was terrible, so offensive line.
James.
I chased the snitch.
Matt Peake.
I never played, but I'd probably be like running back or something.
You would absolutely be a running back. Absolutely. Can you guess what I was?
Quarterback.
That's exactly what I was.
Man.
And you know, I always got scared in the pocket. So instead of throwing the ball, I ended up just putting it underneath my arm and running around like a little girl.
I always figured the worst part was coming home and then telling your dad, John Voight, that you didn't want his life. You have bigger aspirations than just being a football star in a small Texas town.
Are you Angelina Jolie?
Remember that time that girl with whipped cream came up to you, Bruce? But she worked at a Dairy Queen, so it made sense that she had whipped cream.
Are we talking about Friday Night Lights?
Yeah.
Paul Walker's in that movie and he's dead now.
The Hoopy Fruit 42 asks, what is one meal depicted in a video game that you wish you could eat?
I would probably choose the cake from Portal.
Look at that.
Cake.
Pretty good.
I've actually had that cake. There's a bakery in Seattle that makes that cake. That's where Valve got the idea. That's not funny.
Just a piece of, it's just some cake.
Yeah, no.
I would drink some toilet water from Fallout.
Nice.
Can I have like a super potion or something from Pokemon?
Sure, yeah, whatever you want, Spoole.
I want the one
It's
up
your
from...
show, little buddy.
It says it from a video
It's
game.
all right there. It's right there. Whatever you want, man.
That's not really food, but you know.
Yeah.
It has all you need.
Peake, what would you eat from a video game?
I want the little shanks of ham from Wizards and Warriors.
Nice.
It's a really good pick. Wizards and Warriors. Also, big problem with that game.
What?
The very front of the cover, it's Fabio. You're the shittiest looking knight in that game. You're just this little...
You're not Fabio.
You're
you're
not
a dorky
Fabio.
looking
You're the
little guy.
furthest thing from Fabio.
I got news for you, Adam. You're not Fabio.
I never will be.
Sorry, man.
He's old now.
Yeah, he's old now.
Because
You
one
don't
day,
want
Dad, John Voight, I'm gonna break out of this little town and I'm gonna...
You know Fabio got hit in the face with a bird on a roller coaster?
I would eat the one-up mushroom from Super Mario so I could die from alcohol poisoning and come back and do it again. And A Dave writes Sith or Jedi.
Just all say it at the same time.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
Sit
Jedi.
down.
Wait, hold on.
Try that again.
All right. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Newt
Gunray. All right. One more time.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yoda.
KC3PO.
Skywalker.
Ease one.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoyed the week of Funhouse and Rooster Teeth collaborative content that you guys just had in order to expose your brand to the large audience pool they have. What other measures would you like to take in order to publicize yourselves to the masses?
Public nudity.
I have decided that I'm going to, and this is a real thing. I'm going to apply. I think you can apply to Playgirl.
Oh.
So I think that possibly they might want to do. I mean, I don't. You know, I work out a pretty good amount, so I figured I could be a centerfold in Playgirl.
How does that promote Funhouse?
Well, no, I talk about Funhouse.
You
Okay.
have that calendar.
Right, but no one reads those things.
But-
they just want the dicks.
I'm not really well. Yeah, I mean, they'll get that, but then they'll also get the flavor piece about what I do.
Hey, Bruce, idea. You could twist your penis into a right there.
No.
I don't want to do anything that compromises the penis for this photo shoot. I think it should be front and center. You light the penis, you frame the penis, and then you pull back to include the rest of the man.
Yeah.
And I think also we Photoshop a little bit, so it's one of those bent ones. I mean, you might have.
Oh, look,
I don't know.
a
I'm
cricket
not
dick,
judging.
a cricket
yeah,
dick.
yeah. Because it begs questions.
Well, it looks like it's interested.
Well, that because the ladies be flipping. They're going through.
The ladies be flipping.
Dick, and they're like, this one is curved.
He was a kind of penis that would listen to me.
Like a scimitar.
Like a scimitar.
I was gonna say we'd let like NASA shoot us all into space and we'd stream video games from space and be the first people to do that.
Space is too high. I'd fly a blimp. It wouldn't have any Funhouse branding on it, but I'd get to fly a blimp.
Maybe we should get on top of a tall building.
And shout?
Yeah. Well, we can play video games up there. That's a record, right?
Do you think I can do it naked?
Final question this week comes from Bola Troll. Is Open House a reality show? Meaning that the questions are actually written by you guys and our questions don't even get read.
Yes.
I mean, you could really...
Yeah, I feel like you can answer this yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I was just,
now he knows.
James.
It's so hard to copy and paste.
Secrets out.
But now that he knows, he has to tell everyone else that it's true. So like
Look.
the next person that asks this question, he has to be like, yes, it is not.
We're never going to answer this again. The next person that asks it, Bola Troll, has to tell them what he discovered today.
I will admit it's a little sad. We do ask for questions every week and we never get any because no one watches this show.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
are you
we have to
counting what we just
make
said?
our own questions so that we can come up with crazy headlines and silly thumbnails so that you guys will click and watch. And it's not going so well.
So what I need you to do is help me out figuring out an application for Playgirl.
Okay.
I think they usually have it in the back of the magazine, and I don't really want to buy a Playgirl. Lawrence, I think he's looking it up
become
right
a Playgirl model, 4 steps.
Okay. What's the first step?
1, search for Playgirl casting calls in magazines and online.
All right.
Okay. 2, take some snapshots of yourself.
Okay.
All right, we can do that.
I've already got
well
that.
ahead of that one. 3, rename your photos with your full name and the date they were taken.
Okay.
Clerical step.
I like how there's a picture steps.
Yeah. 4, include the following information and measurements on your resume. Height, weight, chest size, waist size, penis length, inseam, age, ancestry, eye color, hair color, and location.
Do they need anything more than penis size and penis length?
Do they show penises in this thing?
I mean,
Playgirl, yeah.
Are you Googling Playgirl right now?
Yeah.
He's looking at
Mario Lopez. I doubt his abs look like that.
So I started Kickstarter,
that's where this came
kickstarter.com/Bruce and Playgirl. So go there.
There's an eHow article on how. Jesus Christ.
How do I do it?
Ensure that you're up to Playgirl physical standards.
What does that mean?
Very muscular and well endowed, as well as handsome. Use sexy poses for your sample pictures.
Sexy?
There's no room for modesty, Bruce.
Playgirl
Poses
for women or is Playgirl for men?
Both.
What's a sexy pose?
Here we go. Here's some tips for you. Poses that emphasize the derriere, abs, and arm muscles are always a big hit. Most models opt for a full frontal shot in both the relaxed and aroused state, so be ready.
Remember to light the penis first.
Hey, what about the gooch?
Is that popular?
What are they doing?
Yeah, they talk about something called the childbirth, which is where you throw up both heels. You want to like reach them under. Yeah, take a photo like that.
Not again.
Like this. Da. Joel!
What?
Do the clap with me.
Do it with him.
Are you fucking kidding me
I
right
have
now?
perfect rhythm. You ready? You're off beat. No, you want to go like this.
4, 2, 2, 2, 3, and 4. 4 and 2. 4, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3,
I'm
4,
trying to
4,
do a
4,
roll
4,
call,
1,
Joel.
4,
1,
2,
2,
3, 4, 4, 2.
Hello.
4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4,
My
4, 4, 3, 3,
Never
2.
fucking mind. Let's just start the stupid
Hell of
fucking
an
show.
Sounds like a Radiohead album in here.
Hey, your first question this week comes from Proxima District. What is something you did in high school that you look back upon with disgust?
I ate 20 chicken McNuggets in a single sitting while watching Tango and Cash on TV.
I ate a 3-pound bag of peanut M&Ms, but I don't really look back on that with disgust. Wow.
I also had 2 apple pies.
I wrestled in high school, and one time I had to cut weight, and I did spitting, where you like chew Skittles and like spit in a bottle and like fill the bottle up with your spit. That was pretty gross. That was pretty disgusting.
Awesome, though, because you beat your opponent.
Did you win?
I did win. It was before a tournament.
Start
so
spitting.
I won a bunch.
I had a separate bathroom for my sisters, and I would pop my zits, and then, like, in a little tiny corner, the bottom left corner of the mirror, I would, like, put the zit juice there and see how much I could build up before someone found it and complained about it.
Oh my god! That's awesome.
Fucking disgusting.
That's the last person I expect to
Peake?
do that.
This is another wrestling one. After practice, I hung my clothes up in a locker and forgot them, and then the next day forgot to bring fresh clothes, so I don't think they'd even dried off from the day before. That's all I had.
But you
They
had to
smelled
like
horrible, and it's just been
you had to
ruminating in
spar.
there.
You had to spar with someone else too, didn't you?
Spoole really wanted to say
Y'all
that.
aren't gross at all.
That's not so bad.
None of you are gross.
This story hinges on whether or not you are rollerblading or skateboarding, because one is really dumb and one is really cool.
Well, the thing
They're
is, I
both cool.
rollerbladed, but I think I tried skateboarding and I
you
hurt
were
myself.
on the skateboard
With rollerblades?
Now that's cool.
That's really
I'm just
disgusting.
trying to make Photoshop.
That's really gross.
Don't do that. Don't photo.
Next question. I saw a bear. The
Wait,
Playgirl
Bruce
magazine
didn't answer the question.
mentioned something about ancestry last week, so now I'm curious. What is your guys' backgrounds, nationalities, ethnicity?
Let's
We're
go
all
down
white.
the line, starting with Lawrence.
I'm white. I'm a white guy.
No, Lawrence. What's your background?
What the fuck difference does it make? I grew up in
French or
America.
German?
Where did your pilgrim family come from?
How does
Which
any of that
Mayflower
matter?
were they on?
I've never been to my mother. I ate 20 chicken nuggets watching Tango and Cash. That's my culture and background.
My name
Stupid.
is Lawrence, and I'm a white guy from the States of America.
Spoole, what about you?
I'm mostly French. My mom is 100% French.
I can see that.
Speak some French,
I am
Spoole.
French, and that is why I'm small and kind of cowardly.
I'm a direct descendant of Pocahontas. It's not a joke.
Who is it? Slut?
What do you mean, who is it?
She got around.
She got around.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
that there's anything wrong. We're not slut shaming Pocahontas.
No, no,
Sounds like you are.
No.
Are you slut shaming my grandma, mama?
I'm Czechoslovakian and Croatian, but that doesn't mean I speak the language. Please stop asking.
Is that when the
Peake, what are you?
Just a bunch of European stuff.
I'm Latino.
Next question.
Agromonk. If you could trade one person from FH, that means Funhouse, by the way.
Oh.
For one person from AH, that means Achievement Hunter, by the way. Who would it be and why? Adam would probably trade all of us for everyone at Achievement Hunter, so that way he could be around them all the time.
No way. Are you fucking? I wouldn't trade anybody because Achievement Hunter below.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Adam would trade because Adam, every single time a question like this comes
You know
up,
what? He's a traitor.
Here's the thing. I've noticed.
Get it?
I've
Traitor?
noticed. Achievement Hunter just started their own channel.
James,
Shut up!
It's a pun.
They started their own channel.
It's a double entendre.
I would trade
Joel,
Joel.
shut the fuck up!
I would trade Joel away for Gavin. Because Gavin
Oh
and
my gosh!
like,
I noticed
trade.
Achievement Hunter started their own channel and they have almost as many subscribers as we do.
Almost.
The problem is we're going to get to 1 million subscribers way before they.
Yeah, way before.
And like Jeff and Jack have been talking shit to me. So
Really?
So
yeah,
who
they've
do we
been
want from them
to-
to join us on the path to 1 million
to
subscribers?
help us get to 1 million before
So
that.
if we get 1 million subs, we get Ray?
Traitor.
If Spoole and Gavin were in the same room, do you think it'd be like a bird fighting its own reflection in a mirror?
They've been in the same room, and it was that.
Yeah. Thanks for fucking playing along, everybody. Jesus Christ.
What? I said yes.
Ugh.
Yes, and.
Marky Polo. No, I'm good. Marky Polo says, what would be some Funhouse inspired costume, Halloween costume?
So wait, does that mean inspired by us?
Full disclosure, I have no ideas for Halloween this year, so I kind of put this one in here for that reason alone.
I'm dead to school.
I had a really good idea, but it cost a lot of money and I wasn't able to do it.
Are you in Batman again then?
No, I'm not gonna do Batman.
Are you gonna be the
again.
300 the Spartan guy?
They're asking what costume, if they wanted to dress as us.
Like
what they
you're
would
gonna dress
wear.
as Michael from GTA as Batman.
Someone at Rooster Teeth is gonna hate me for this, but what you shouldn't do is you shouldn't just buy a Funhouse shirt or like a Sex Swing shirt. You should make it, like just get a black shirt and then you make the Sex Swing logo, but out of like red tape and stuff.
Why don't they buy a Funhouse shirt that has like this logo on it, but then just write Sex Swing?
Or something like that. But you shouldn't just buy it. That's cheating.
No.
That's like buying an Iron Man costume that just says Iron Man on it.
Yeah, I was gonna like a giant can of dude soup. That's a good idea.
Ooh, that's a really good
I'm
idea.
gonna go as Benson because he's cute.
You go as Benson the dog.
Yeah.
I'll go as Captain Chris. Actually, Joel should go as Captain Chris. He looks like Captain Chris.
I'd probably do it.
I want to go as Joel.
Hey, Tyrone, read the next question. Lawrence,
Aerospace Nut.
There we go.
If Funhouse had to relocate to a different country, where would you choose and what would you need to be different?
See, if I didn't play along, I would have jumped in my own chair and read it anyway. That's giving somebody else a chance to be creatively independent.
Are you upset none of your jokes are landing?
South Korea.
Hawaii.
Sweden.
Hawaii is our country.
Oh, Spoole! Spoole! You got me! You got me, Spoole! I had a great idea and you got me!
Oh, you got
You got me, Spoole! What are we supposed to do now? Hawaii's our country! Hawaii's our country, so the joke don't work no more!
We took it from the
Who needs
native.
it?
We took it from the Hawaiian queen.
I would like to go to the Bahamas.
Confirmed Dank Memes asks,
Yeah?
what's the longest you've gone without fapping? Which I believe means masturbating. Probably about 11 years from the age of 0 to 11.
God damn it, Spoole!
Spoole's really ruining this episode.
How's that sandwich
The
tasting?
burrito is great!
There was a point at which I got a scab on my dick because I was masturbating so much.
Oh.
So
That's God's
So
way
it
of
would've
saying
been-
stop.
Wait, hold on. Is he citing that as the longest he's gone?
The longest he's gone, or the grossest thing he did in high school?
I know.
We can't confirm that this is high school.
no, when it comes to masturbatory, it's gross stories. It gets worse than that. But it was after the scab got on that I thought, oh, this is like God's punishment or something. So I went. I want to say like 3 days.
3 days?
Yeah.
That doesn't take the body 3 days to
No, the scab was
It
still
should
there
take
when I
like
got
a
back on the
week
train.
At least.
There was a point where shortly after I discovered masturbation, I was like, this is fucking great, and did it all the time. But then I went on a vacation or something, and I wasn't able to do it.
Yeah.
And then I realized that if you wait, if you wait and then you
better.
do it, it's like, oh! So then I decided to try and like wait. So I must have been like probably like, I don't know, fucking 14 or something. And I waited like a solid
3 days.
month.
Whoa!
Maybe month and a half.
Wow, that's really good.
But it's a slippery slope because you might accidentally have a wet dream.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
if you
yeah.
wait too long, your body will just do it for you.
Mine is 6 weeks. I was traveling with some friends, and it was 6 weeks.
6 weeks. Okay, that's pretty good. Adam?
Wait.
Good story, Adam.
Fuck, man.
Adam, go.
So, coincidentally, going back to James's story, let's refresh real quick.
Oh,
I waited like a month and a half and
Okay.
then jerked off and it was awesome.
Okay, but the vacation thing too.
Oh,
Anyway,
vacation.
I was 18 years old. I was with my girlfriend's family in Puerto Rico. I was inspired by the film 40 Days and 40 Nights.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see how long ago. I thought I could go for 40 days. Didn't last more than 15, and I jizzed myself in bed.
Yeah, it sucks.
In my
By
sleep.
yourself.
Why did that have to immediately
'Cause it was people
follow
talking about the
James's
vacation thing.
Well, I was also talking about vacation thing. And here's the thing, guys. Everyone's got something to say on the show. Sometimes you have to take a back seat to
God damn it, Spoole!
Not the best answer. So, I was around 6 weeks, probably. I think it was probably a little more. I want to say 7 to 8 weeks. But the reason I did it was for a competition. I was 25 years old. Entered into a competition with an office, just like Seinfeld. Everybody put in, I think it was $10, $20. The best part of the story is that, number one, that I won. And number two, that there was one other guy I was competing with at the very end. And I got a text message that said, ha ha ha, I just jerked off onto a girl's chest, you win. And I was like, I win!
As you sat alone?
Yeah, as I sat alone.
With a giant throbbing dick.
In the dark, with, yeah, the giant hard on.
Why didn't you cheat? How would they know? How would they
know? You're really ruining the show.
Oh.
You're ruining the show.
Puerto Rican.
That's the one.
Underscore ask. Do you guys have problems? Because you guys seems relaxed and cool all the time.
I mean, does anybody have any problems in here?
Yeah, we're all dead inside and screaming, but out here, it's all laughs, baby.
We're all good.
It's all
Everybody's
good.
got, we got no problems.
It's great.
Matt Peake, you got no problems, right?
The big scheme of things, life sucks.
We're still blips on the radar. It's all fine. You're not dying inside. Don't worry about us.
The wrong question this week comes from Tedo14. Are you guys gonna film more drinking videos like Drunkborn, or your liver's ruined already? We have an update on that.
Yes.
So it's via. I mean, it's not confirmed, but we're gonna do Drunk Rocket League.
Yes.
With SourceFed Super Panic Frenzy.
That's ideally. Hopefully, they'll come out to us.
That or we just play online against each other. I don't know how it's working, but
that's true.
We're gonna put more alcohol in our bodies because we like to die for you.
What are you gonna drink?
You know, Joel, ladies' choice. What do you want?
I brought back weird liquor from Hungary for
What?
you to drink.
Oh, get that shit down here.
What is that
That's
stuff?
what I want. It's weird liquor.
It's been hiding in the king's hat.
It's
Unicorn.
This will last us exactly one sip.
No, you'll have a sip and you'll spit it out.
Whoa, Unicum.
Are we supposed to talk about t-shirts in this episode?
Hey, I'm wearing a t-shirt.
So
You're
am I.
wearing a t-shirt.
Go buy it. It's great. They're
buy
gonna
this
run out
shirt.
real soon
Buy
because a lot
this
of people
shirt,
like to masturbate.
Lars, what t-shirt are you wearing?
It's a Sunset Overdrive shirt.
Go buy that shirt too.
Nope,
Here.
you can't find that.
That game,
this
that
shirt?
game like
It's not on
lost
the-
money.
It is not on the
sell this
Rooster
shirt?
Teeth. No, I've never seen Spoole wear a Funhouse shirt ever once. Not once.
He wears dude suits
I wear-
sometimes.
He was wearing Achievement Hunter at the gym.
Thanks for
gym.
wearing that. I appreciate that.
He was sweating in it. Might as well wipe his ass with it.
That's a nice V-neck. I'm glad that you're finally starting to show off your lower neck.
I got this from Mac Weldon, our sponsor on Dude Soup.
Okay, it's time to stop the show. We're done.
Hey,
Everybody
Spoole.
click stop.
Sorry for throwing that bottle, but how was that burrito?
You hit me in the face.
Stop the
Cool.
show.
I'm not sorry about anything.
Don't let Spoole talk anymore. Stop the show.
James told me to throw the bottle.
We're
How
stopping.
does that make you feel?
I'm stopping.
These chips aren't as good as the burrito.
Stop.
Do you have a way to start the show, an idea for how to start the show today that I'm going to ignore and then do my own thing for?
No, why don't you just do your own way?
My way is to interrupt what
Yeah,
we're doing.
I've noticed that it's gotten really
Spoole, do you
difficult
have a
for
way
some
to
of
open the
these because
show?
People just talk
Let's
over
start
each other.
the show!
So stuff where like Spoole says something or Lawrence hits a
Lawrence hit
microphone.
his arm on the microphone.
Like happens.
Stop
like,
talking over us,
talking
James.
Over each other.
Stop it.
Normally that would annoy me, but
really
you edit the
rude.
show, so it's okay.
Stop.
This one.
Read the first question.
Hey, your first question this week comes from the most indie hipster. If you had to eat one animal for the rest of your life that is not commonly eaten animal, which animal would you pick and why?
Chicken.
Zebra.
Kangaroo.
Unicorn.
Venison.
I was gonna say elk.
All these things are, I mean,
Very common.
I mean, Adam,
Kangaroo is not
Adam had a good
common.
one.
Unicorn.
Wild buffalo.
Wild?
So here's the thing. I like chicken, but I like chicken when it's like meat. When you can cook, when it's properly sourced, and then you can eat it like rare in the middle. Have you ever
hell
had
you
chicken
do?
like that?
Always.
Yeah.
That's how you
It's
get-
pretty good.
You get sick.
I want to eat a bald eagle.
Next question from a loser called Susie. Have you ever played a game where something has happened that made you instantly turn it off and never play it again?
Yes?
No.
Yes.
I feel that way at the end of every single game of a MOBA I've ever played.
Yeah.
But I go back and play them again, so.
You know what? I did that with League of Legends. I played League of Legends back in 2011 or 2010. I won a game that I played for an hour and a half. I hated every minute of it, turned it off, and literally uninstalled the game. I actually also just did that with Hearthstone.
So what you're saying is that if you're bad at a game and you don't like it because you're bad, you just won't play it anymore.
No,
you're a baby.
That's because I didn't have fun with it, Joel.
Because you're a baby.
Video games are supposed to be fun.
Is that what happened with Smite when I yelled at you on accident?
Yeah. You did not yell at me on accident. It was on purpose. And yeah, once you yelled at me, that was it. I had enough of Smite.
Yeah, we are on point today.
Fuck
I like
you.
it.
Jokesters all making jokes.
Read the next question.
I was playing dominoes with my grandparents, and they said something really racist. So I have never played dominoes since.
I played Magic the Gathering once on a bus. I already told this story, and the kid on the bus who was teaching me how to do it, I'm pretty sure gave me a shitty deck of cards to play with and beat the shit out of me. I said, well, I'm done with this.
I played Magic the Gathering once, and a kid pulled out his bag of stones, and he was explaining to me what the stones did. Mid-conversation, I walked up and walked away.
Nice.
I had a PS2 game called Rise of the Kasai.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't super angry or anything. It was just the AI cooperative stuff did not work.
Mine was Prince of Persia 1.
Oh, Sands of Time?
Yeah, Sands of Time. I got almost to the end, and there was this part where you had to jump down, and I did it like 80 times, and I kept failing, and I gave up, and I've never played that game
Shouldn't have
since.
said that, because now you're going to get a flood of people being like, oh, it's so easy, let me help you.
PS2 and the save file.
Really good insight into Spoole's character. If he's not able to succeed at something, he'll just give up.
After 80 tries.
80 times he tried.
Give up.
No.
Joel, I don't like you anymore.
We're going to beat that game together.
I still have my PS2.
Which one is it?
Nobody cares.
Bruce _tickles_me.
It's true.
Do you feel like gaming is a bit more of a chore now that you depend on it for content? No, because we don't ever get to play the games we want to play on the channel.
Like right now, I'm staring at Star Wars Battlefront on Origin.
Yeah.
I want to play it so badly.
Yeah.
So badly.
You could do it.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you can. Every day of your life, every minute, you make decisions, and you can make the decision to just totally not take care of any of your responsibilities whatsoever and play Battlefront. You're not doing that.
What if you do
You gotta
both?
take responsibility.
You can do
It's
both.
never a chore, it's never a grind, it's a job.
Well,
So
we're
it's a little
gonna-
different, and we try to make entertainment out of it. That's one thing. Battlefront is our reward.
We don't play fun games for content, because fun games aren't funny.
Yeah.
And people don't like seeing us having fun, they like seeing us being tortured.
There's
But
actually a lot of times where people will suggest, hey, why don't you play this game? It's really funny. And I'm like, well, then what are we supposed to do?
it's doing all the work for us.
Yeah.
That makes us like a normal YouTuber.
Mystery Science Theater wouldn't have been funny if all they did was watch Goodfellas.
Yeah.
Next question.
Hey, Bruce,
Read it.
am I back in your good graces?
No.
Oh.
Read the next question.
Spoole should read this.
Noxie Johnville wants to know
Get it?
what would Apple have to do or release so you guys would buy an iPhone over
Nothing.
an Android?
I'm never buying an iPhone.
What if they drop the price of the iPhone to we give you money to take a phone?
Oh, I might do that then.
Yeah, Google beat you to it, man.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Beat you there. Sorry, Apple.
Lawrence thinks he's made money on
Coming
his
lately again.
Lawrence, how much did you have to pay for your broken screen, though?
$100. They paid me $100. I mean,
No,
no. So
you
if you
paid
think about
that.
it this way, a new phone costs $650, so I'm saving $500.
No, that's not how math works.
I feel like
All I had to do was break my phone, and I made $500.
Use a calculator.
Easy.
We could disprove this somehow.
And my phone has one too. I could read it if the screen were correct.
Maybe if Apple released a calculator on their phone, we would buy it.
There's a comma in
mean,
there. It looks
barely.
dumb.
I can't control the comment. All right. Vinny the Pooh asks, ISIS have invaded the USA and all leading military personnel have gone missing. It is up to Funhouse Squadron to devise and put into action a battle plan to regain control of the United States. What role does each member play and how does everyone get shot?
There's only one man.
So we all have to get shot?
There's only one man that can assign the roles
Yeah.
and for the job, and it's Matt Peake. Matt, what would you do?
I got nothing on this one.
Whatever you say, Captain.
All right, Captain.
We
got it.
I'll follow you down to the
I'm gonna
depths of
grab a
hell.
gun. Should I grab a missile launcher, Captain?
Yep, and that's how we all get shot.
Matt Peake, can I play the sexy spy who has to honeypot the enemy spy by having sex with them?
You're the China Rose?
Sure.
Yeah. Yes.
He said sure. He said sure.
That's my mission. I have to have sex
He said
with
sure.
ISIS.
Matt, what should Spoole do?
He can be
Like Bob
stealth
Hope.
sneaky
You can
guy,
be Bob Hope.
infiltrator.
Stealth sneaky guy infiltrator.
Oh, hell yeah. Like a
What
sniper?
about Lawrence?
Oh.
Can Lawrence be Marilyn Monroe at the USO?
Nice. Yeah, I'm the entertainer.
Nice.
Can I
Keep
be
the boys'
pessimist?
spirits up.
Can I be
like
Radar
Twitter
with
talk
his
to me.
weird hand?
We can always tell what Adam is Netflixing by what show he's like making references to. And
Oh man, that one time that what's her name did that.
Oh,
in
Hot
Cheers?
Lips Houlihan, such a babe, such a babe.
Throwaway Kazia asks, how much did Sex Swing practice before the Recommend 4 live event? That's
practiced
weird.
a bit. A little bit.
I made this doc and I don't remember putting that question in there.
Well, you put it in there. So
What
we
happened?
practiced like I want to say 2-3 hours. We're all rock band experts.
Yeah.
Sexperts.
We're all sexperts, so we've been playing this game for a very long time. That's one thing we actually do love is Rock Band. It's not a joke.
Everyone was impressed by
Marriott.
how good we were at it.
Yeah.
We're like, yeah, this game's been around for like 10 years.
No, it's
I
new,
know.
though.
It's weird. A lot of people over in Austin weren't familiar with Rock Band. Like, they're not.
Are you calling them out?
Yeah, he's absolutely calling them out.
Sure, yeah, I'm calling them out. I'm calling you out, Austin, Texas.
Yeah!
Get better at fake rock band
instruments.
So, I'm going to tell a quick story. Yesterday morning, as we were leaving Austin, James and I went to breakfast, and the guy at the counter asked where we were from. And I said LA, and he said, oh, well, I played at the El Rey Theater in Los Angeles. And I said, oh, that's a cool venue. And he told me the name of his band. It's Moonlight Graham.
Neat.
And then I moved on, and then James was right behind me in line.
Yes. And then he said to me, oh, are you with that LA guy? And I said, yes. He said, so what are you guys doing here? And I said, well, you know how you're in a real band? We're in a fake band. And we just performed at the Vulcan Gas Company last night. And he just kind of like had this look on his face like everything I've ever worked for is worthless. And I was like, and I'll also have a side of pancakes, please.
Also, they were ordering to the left. I was to the right.
Who are you with?
You got water on me. I didn't even say anything.
Arcady Harris, how do you judge the success of a video or video series? Is it by objectively looking at the viewing data, or do you consider other factors such as audience reaction, your opinions, production time, etc.?
So there's a lot of things that we use to vary or to figure out like video series performance. The one thing that I do, and it's worked for me 100 times out of 100, is when I watch a video, it depends on how much of a boner I get. So.
Wait, is there a way to measure that? Google. Maybe our phones have some kind of application that have numbers on them.
I measure it with touch.
Yeah?
So
Hold
if
on.
I put my finger on my boner and it feels, let's say 30% hard.
30?
Then.
Hold on a minute. Let me take some measurements here.
What do you think right now? What do you got?
This
For
is
this
like,
video
this,
right now.
This is like a 15% right
This is
now.
more like a 15%.
This is real low.
It's real low. So if we get to a 50, 60, or 70%, I know we've got ourselves, something of a success.
60 times.
For example, when Matt Peake edits a video, typically I'm around 100 to 110%. I know that video is going to do well. So, Joel, take a reading. Take a reading.
All right, you got that.
You're up to 22.
22. All right, we're almost there. So this open house probably won't be a success. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Adam, read the last question.
Your final question is: I got a toenail removed. And
oh my God! Wait, put it on the camera. Put it on the camera. Turn it up.
This is what happens when they remove an ingrown nail.
Wait, I can't see it.
They should have just put
I
you
can't
down,
see it.
man.
It looks like it's healed, right?
Actually, it looks okay.
Yeah, you have your toenail. It's right there.
Yeah, no. So they cut on the side.
Ugh.
Right there.
Ugh.
You actually put it on your pop filter.
And my foot feels
Yoda the Hobbit.
inflamed.
Does Joel ever get sick of people thinking he's gay? Does it bother anyone else that a lot of people think Joel's gay?
How do you feel?
I feel fine.
It doesn't bother me.
I thought everyone just assumed we were all gay.
Yeah.
I mean, we all touch each other a lot.
Yeah.
I wonder sometimes. I think it opens doors for us, but at the same time, I feel a little uncomfortable being disingenuine and playing up my good buddy Joel as something that he's not, just straight. So, I don't know. We talked a bit about the fetishization of culture, and I think Joel should certainly be ashamed about appropriating an entire group of people.
Hey, we can stop the show.
But it's something that I wrestle with.
We just stop the show.
It's one of those times you're in a room and people are having a conversation and you think like, maybe I should jump in there and give them a piece of my mind.
To be gay anyway.
Stop the show.
Gender is not binary.
Oh my gosh, we gotta stop the show, please.
It's a wonderful swimming pool that
clicking
you
stop.
can go in the deep end.
I'm
with
clicking
showers.
stop.
Spectrum.
Gotta get those Tumblr views.
Yeah. My hair's too long. I keep getting this like thing.
Yeah.
Like when my hair gets wet,
Make sure that it
it
doesn't
comes
brand
all
names.
the way down to like the center of my nose.
Yeah.
Nobody can
Just wants to say hi.
Maybe Joel's just off.
I think
That's
Joel's
why.
just off.
No, all right, give me a B.
Come on.
Give me a B.
All right.
Remember when we got this?
Yeah.
We got
Yo,
these
what up,
fingers.
guys? My name is Joel. I'm on Open House. Let's get ready to roll.
Can I start the show now?
Face.
Is my chair part of that?
So stupid. I feel bad because if they're black people watching, they're just like the
Oh no,
fucking
black nerd's gonna love that.
whitest dudes in the
Wait,
world.
hold on. Why? Just because you're black doesn't mean you're a rapper or have an appreciation for rap.
No, because you have better rhythm. Sorry, man.
Ooh.
You have better rhythm. You're
Fast twitch muscles.
You're faster. You're stronger.
You can't get sunburned.
True.
What? These are all good things.
Lamar, if you're watching, we're sorry.
Where's Leroy?
Hey,
Leroy.
I apologize if our humor is a little dark.
Why do you move the microphone from it? Hey, welcome to Open House. It's a show where we do your first question this week comes from Road Knight.
We specialize in racial humor.
If you had to produce a game compiled of all the other crappy games you've ever played on the channel, what would it be like? Who would be the characters? Where would it be set? What would the gameplay be? Just ask one question, for the love of God.
Hold on, I want to make sure you answer all the facets of my question.
Here, okay, let's improv something real quick. Let's
Okay,
go,
so
let's go.
Pokemon.
Who's that Pokemon?
Pokemon. Great. Good.
Pokemon's a protagonist. That's not even a game we played.
No, it had to be a first-person shooter.
I said, what would the gameplay be like?
It would be a RTS. But using using Manhunter, so you have to click and move him around.
It'd be a whole army of Manhunters.
And then what else would we have in it that I don't care about the rest of this question?
Demi Lovato.
Then Bruce breaks the disc.
Demi Lovato's the bad guy.
And then Seal pops up, and he goes, and then he's like a wizard, and he's giving you lupus.
Did this joke pan out the way we all wanted it?
There are options to play multiplayer online, and you're the best player in the world because nobody plays the game.
Next
Moving
question
on.
from 3AF1. Which of you could survive the longest on Mars and why?
Depends which one looks
I think Matt Peake.
Matt Peake?
Matt Peake is a finely tuned specimen of human life.
I can't grow food.
You need food?
It's all about growing food, isn't it?
Yeah,
I guess so.
Are you a scientist, Matt?
Yeah, but I don't think you eat food.
No.
You just are.
I think it's Lawrence. I think Lawrence survives the longest.
What?
on Mars. Yeah.
Are you kidding? Lawrence can barely walk into the office without tripping over
He's the computer engineeriest of all of us.
Yeah,
So
but
he can,
he would
fix
kill
all the
himself on
systems.
accident.
You know, we both have the same degree, right?
Yeah, but Lawrence has glasses.
I do have glasses.
What if
I
you
could use them to like make space lasers to, I don't know, melt something.
Then you couldn't see.
Lasers, I don't know.
Like most movies of its ilk, there were about 3 or 4 times watching The Martian where I said to myself, well, I just lift up my helmet and kill myself. I'm tired of dealing with this. I generally forfeit in those types of hard-to-survive situations. I find something sharp or something blunt, and I would crush my own skull in because I don't really want to wait to die.
I think Lawrence would get into an argument with himself about whether he could actually breathe on Mars or not, whether it's a conspiracy. I'm like, no, you can't tell me not to breathe. He'd walk out there and go, and then he'd die.
Spoole, how long do you think you'd survive on Mars?
3 weeks.
That's pretty good.
And then I would
Just long enough to
How
starve.
much food is in the rations? You have
8 weeks worth.
Yeah.
Too many
He
variables.
eats them all.
here.
He stress eats.
Because in The Martian, he had like a base kind of there.
The
right?
answer is Gary Sinise. Next.
That's not.
I love that movie. Red Planet.
Zablez. If each of you could bang any military leader from history, who would it be, and what would the child be called?
The child?
There would be no child because I would bang Alexander the Great. That's arguably the greatest military leader in the history of the world.
Wait, hold on. Are we considering Joan of Arc a military leader?
Yeah, absolutely.
Then, Joan of Arc.
It's like 14, dude.
She loses her superpowers though once she has sex.
Can't talk to God anymore.
Yeah,
I would bang Boudica,
Oh yeah, good
the
call.
Celtic leader
She
who was
would
a
eat
badass.
your heart out,
yeah,
dude.
She would.
Who's
But
Boudica?
her booty's in her name.
I would bang Mulan. Because then I would be a man. I bang Mulan all like
Lawrence,
ancient China.
Answer yours, Lawrence.
I would bang Captain Janeway.
She's not real.
I don't know.
Hold on, Matt Peake's got to have a good answer to this, Matt.
I don't. I'm drawing a blank.
Almost.
I've never seen the second 300 movie. I own it, but James has only instructed me to fast forward to the one scene.
Eva Green.
Or Eva Green.
Yeah.
She's a military leader, right?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
In the
She was
movie,
an
I think.
actual military leader.
I want to be that frumpy dude in that one scene and have sex with a hot woman.
Hunchback?
Yeah, I want to be him.
Joel, read the next question.
Bowtie Sam, what's the most impressive thing you have accomplished while drunk?
Ooh. Boy, oh boy.
This episode of Open House.
Stumbled home.
What? Stumbled home? That's not good.
I walked 3 miles from downtown LA home.
Yeah, but
What? Really?
At like 2 in the morning.
That's impressive.
I don't know.
See?
If that's impressive.
Impressive.
Just because he walked somewhere? Come on.
I think Spoole's onto something though. Probably the most impressive thing I've ever accomplished is convincing myself that not every single person I interacted with that night knew I was drunk, right? Like they probably all totally did.
How would you know? Yeah.
Yeah, but I like in my head I was like it went like this. I was
So
like,
smooth.
hey Adam, what's going on? What have you been up to tonight?
Oh, just hanging out. How
Cool
you
man,
doing?
yeah, I had a few drinks, but I'm feeling good. But what it actually was
Okay. Honey, we're leaving.
going now.
Haven't you guys ever had sex with a woman while drunk?
Fuck no.
That's
not
the most
impressive,
thing.
is it?
Everybody has. I mean, anyone can have sex with women.
No.
That's not true at all.
It's the degree of your performance. It goes way up.
But that goes on James. That goes on James's, where you think you're doing amazing, but
perception
you're like,
of performance. Sometimes you can last like even like 90 seconds too.
Yeah, set the bar way too low.
That's the thing. There are objective things about it, like the amount that she pushes you away.
Oh, okay. Matt Peake, what about you?
Nothing too impressive. Maybe on a rare case, I was actually able to work out. I just like, screw this, I'm gonna do this, and did a really, really good workout.
Drunk strength.
I did
Nothing crazy.
insanity while drunk.
Really?
I just remembered that.
That
Yeah,
is impressive.
I did insanity for an entire hour. Boy, that was stupid.
Is that Becca Machinima when I kicked you out of the workout room?
That beats out sex.
Fuck you. Spoole, next question.
Fat Boy RL.
Nice.
Are there any games from your childhood you are fond of but never plan on playing again in fear that it hasn't aged well and will be a disappointing experience? If you did happen to replay any of them, how did that playthrough go? I recently replayed GoldenEye after 15 years, and boy, did it destroy my nostalgia.
Well, he already answered the question. That's great. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean,
Moving on.
GoldenEye's my answer.
I
as well.
picked this specifically because I know Adam hates it when the person asks a question then answers it in the same question.
If you want to ask a question just so you can answer it, that's fine.
Guys,
Write it on a piece of
He
paper.
was giving an example.
Open House
of
is the show we're
himself.
supposed to answer questions.
Sure.
for fans,
Oh,
but
he
not-
gave us an example?
We're not
That's
supposed to-
so
we're not
nice,
supposed to
Spoole.
we're
That's
not
so
supposed to-
great. I couldn't really think of a video game I played in my childhood.
We're not
I'm
supposed
glad he put GoldenEye down.
We're not supposed to
They
rage.
just want to
He's so
love you.
We're
brave.
not supposed to rage at our fans.
They just want to love
I'm
you.
not raging at the fans.
Just this guy.
I'm just raging
Every
at the
week, everybody
fan.
thinks that I have a lot of tension with Adam and that he and I are in a fight, but it turns out that Adam just has a lot of tension with the world.
With the world.
Yeah.
It's called torsion.
Adam, why do you hate Fat Boy?
Testicular torsion?
Lawrence, next question.
Airplane food, everyone, right?
Yeah.
Get my vodka back.
No. Marky Polo asks,
my back.
if you guys were to produce a game show, what would the premise be, and who would you like to host it?
Joel Rubin will host it.
Yeah, Joel Rubin to host, definitely.
What are those long stick knives?
Welcome back to the game show of Spin to Win.
Okay, what do you do?
Well, you gotta spin, so start spinning. Get up.
No. You physically. Okay, so it's called Spin to Win, but the big showcase is there's the wheel,
Spin.
right?
Yep.
And the wheel is it just has
spin.
anything on it. No, you don't have to spin. The wheel spins.
What are we doing, Joel?
And it has anything on it, but
nailing
it's like
it.
one of those European game shows.
You're getting more and more
where
points.
there's also like
More
Joel's
points.
the host, but there's a super busty.
Today's episode of Spin to Win is brought to you
And
by
so she's like always falling out of her
Tornado
dress.
fans.
And since it's Europe, they like don't really care about nudity. So like a lot of times you get like regular people on the show, but by the end, like they'll spin the wheel and it'll say get naked to win $500, and they'll do it.
And remember to have your pets
crazy.
spayed or neutered. Good night, everybody.
Every single time. It would be amazing. It would be the best game show ever. Anything could happen in any episode.
Joel, what do we have to do?
You just won.
What did you?
The show's over. I reminded the audience that they should get their pets spayed.
Really dizzy.
Spin to win. My answer is GoldenEye.
Let's spin.
GoldenEye. I recently, after 15 years, it destroyed my nostalgia.
We can stop.
Spinning it.
Some guy played Uncharted 2 and thought it was Uncharted 4 and he wrote about it.
Shut the fuck up.
I've only heard the under part.
I want to say to that guy, shut the fuck up.
Do I need to rap again?
Yes, go ahead.
I need a
When
When I play the drums, I play them right. I play them high and I play them tight. My name's Joel. I'm a pop musician. Don't shut up or I'll put you in your position.
Oh, that was pretty good, Joel. All right, I guess I'll read the first question.
Hold on.
What?
It's Halloween.
Oh.
It's a special Halloween version of Open House. You have to put it, show it, yeah. So what that means is there's like 2 questions
Who
about
cares?
Halloween or something.
First question from Crawlspace Dweller. With Halloween inching closer, what are some good horror games and movies you could recommend? Fuck.
See, I told you Halloween.
You recommended Soma, right?
Soma's great.
Soma's really good.
Did you say Selma? Selma's a really good Halloween movie.
Selma is a really good Halloween movie.
Scary.
There's a lot of racial tension.
A lot of racial
Very scary.
tension.
Very, very scary. What other? Here's the thing. Blair Witch Project watch it at home, turn the lights off, and never look behind you.
Oh!
Ever. Never look behind you.
Do you think the kiddies today only know Blair Witch Project as sort of like
a joke?
A joke.
Yeah.
Fatal Frame 2 is real good.
Trick or Treat is a pretty good Halloween movie.
What's that?
Ernest Scared
Costume
Stupid?
Quest is the best Halloween game ever because you basically play as a kid going around getting candy from houses.
Spoole, what's a good horror?
I got stuck in that game.
I was gonna say Soma. Layers of Fear is pretty good.
Ooh, too scary.
Too scary.
Too scary?
Yeah, it's too spooky.
It's really creepy.
Lawrence, I have a feeling you have a really good Japanese scary movie.
I already said it. Oh, movie. Haus.
Is that the one with the cat?
It's a one with a lot of things. There's like a vagina piano that eats somebody.
Yes!
You guys are forgetting the scariest game of all time.
Oh.
The Seventh Guest.
No, it's not scary.
It's a haunted house wherein you have to solve puzzles involving
scary.
cakes and skeletons.
Now's when I cut to that clip of it being not scary.
Okay.
I see in your eyes where tomorrow is hiding in my heart.
Christopher Walken's face is scary.
Christina
Just in
Ricci's
general.
scary.
Christina Ricci's hot.
She is hot.
She's totally
But
hot.
she looks like a ghost in that one.
Yeah.
No, she looks like a ghost in Casper.
Oh, Casper, good Halloween movie.
Next question.
Zzz, Compass. Zzz. Do you think No Man's Sky will live up to the hype?
No.
Spoole has an answer for it.
No, I hate that game.
You hate the game?
Wait, why?
I only hate the hype that's built up around it because we haven't seen anything really from it.
Spoole, are you excited about Fallout 4?
It's one of the games that's been getting hyped for years and years. Yes, Fallout 4 is cool. But they actually showed a lot of stuff.
Wait, they showed a lot of gameplay from
Yeah, it's on all gameplay.
But it's all come from what's his face, the developer. I haven't seen
You
anyone
think
else.
he's lying?
You think he made up a whole thing just to...
I think he did to make a
It's
lot of
all
money.
animated. it's all computer.
What?
I don't know. It's one of those games where they
Lawrence's
promised
face.
a lot of things for a lot of the years, and I've been burned by games like that in the
years.
past, and I don't believe it until I get my hands on
Well,
it.
you came back from your vacation with a bad attitude.
Yeah, he did.
You're mad at the developer for only saying what the game is, as opposed to being mad at the people for making it blown out of proportion and thinking that they're going to live in a space world.
Like, for example, maybe like a dumb internet gaming show that asks, No Man's Sky, biggest game ever? What kind of assholes would do that, blow it out of proportion?
That was a language issue. Biggest as in scope.
Promises on promises.
My answer is yes.
Pez Dispensa, if you had to choose Halloween costumes for each other, what would you pick and why?
Oh!
Real quick.
Yeah.
Are we gonna wear Halloween costumes for Dude Soup Live?
Yeah, we all are.
Absolutely.
Are we?
But that's
We
not
all
on Halloween.
are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spoole.
You guys were all wearing costumes.
Anyway, I think a good costume for Lawrence would be either Lord Humongous or Immortan Joe from Mad Max.
That'd be awesome.
Really good.
I want to make Joel dress up as the Native American dude from Predator.
Wait, the Indian guy that dies?
Well, about
Remember when he goes on the bridge and he's like, "Face me, Predator," and he
then he
cuts
dies.
himself?
What about
and then
when he-
literally 2 seconds later, he's dead.
Yeah, he immediately exploded.
What
That's
about
not
me,
bravery.
says Native American guy from Predator?
I don't know, I just want to see you cut yourself.
Yeah.
I want to see Peake
your eye.
as Teen Wolf, but like as Teen Wolf where he's wearing like the jacket
That's
and
a good
he's
one.
got the
Doing
glasses.
backflips on a van.
That's
Yeah.
a good one.
I like that a
I would
lot.
say James should be Atlas, carrying the weight of the world on his
Wow,
shoulders.
look at that, huh?
How literary.
I mean, I'd just be spray painted gold. And
Yeah.
I'd have to carry some shit around all night.
No, that's the cover for Atlas Shrugged.
You'd be squatting the whole
Oh,
time.
I should go as Ayn Rand for Halloween. The
wow.
scariest costume.
Unfortunately, you have to be the Native American Predator.
Yeah, you
so.
stole, because I was going to be Jane Austen. I wanted to be Jane Austen. You know, the writer of Pride and Prejudice?
What female writers should everybody in Funhouse be? All right, let's move on.
Hold on, no one picked any. Peake, what would Spoole be?
Spoole, for some reason, I'm picturing, I don't know what you call them, the little
A transgender?
No, the little squids in Mario, the little white
blooper.
squids.
Really?
I don't know why.
Yeah, that'd be really cute.
Blinky?
A bloop? No, the bloopers are the fish.
I think Inky.
No, I think you're right.
Inky's the ghost from Pac-Man.
I think it is bloop. I think you're right. It might be bloops.
Yeah, you're right, because Cheep Cheeps are the fish. It is blooper.
Jeff RVB says, "Dear Funhouse, you suck. Why? Follow up. Is it hard to be this unpopular?"
Why is he always getting at us? Why is he always getting at us?
So here's the thing. First of all, you asked 2 questions.
Yeah.
Which you can't do.
That's against the rules.
Should we roll Adam's monologue about 2 questions that
Yep.
made everybody upset?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, no, he was mad about people answering their own question.
He's been mad about a lot of things.
Yeah, he was mad about a lot of things in the last episode. This is, I believe, Jeff Ramsey of Achievement Hunter. He's supposed to be really creative and funny. And none of those things are on there.
He's basically writing like our fans.
It's like a child.
He's like a little baby.
Stream of consciousness. Do you think he wrote this into his computer using a crayon, tapping on the keys?
Are we gonna answer the question?
Yeah. So, why do we suck?
No, I know why. Also, we modeled our channel after Achievement Hunter.
Yeah. That's true. And now, just because, is it hard to be this unpopular?
He says we're unpopular. Should we look at the subscriber numbers on the channels?
Let's check those subscriber numbers one more time.
Sure.
And Funhouse is at 783,322 subscribers.
That's a pretty big number.
Achievement Hunter is at 763,000.
That's a little bit less, isn't it? That's less.
That is a smaller number. That's not as big.
Doesn't that make us more popular?
Spooky.
Ida and spell. Damn it. Fucking Reddit username.
You got it.
If Funhouse was an acronym, what would each letter be? Well, the letters would be Funhaus.
Good point.
Nice, Lawrence. Nice, Lawrence.
Lawrence, you don't get it.
Chris D $sign. No, it's not a dollar
It's just
sign.
an S.
Chris DS11. You all escape death. Now, like Final Destination, your death is imminent. How do you die?
Spooky.
Wait.
If we say it out loud, does that mean that we're actually gonna die this way?
No, it's gonna come true either way.
I got mine.
Okay, go ahead.
Mine is I'll be sitting on my computer playing video games and I'm gonna spill a drink onto my power surge protector and it's gonna shock me with the water and I die.
That's not elaborate enough.
It really is.
It needs to be like one of those crazy devices.
Then I have a giant glass pane follow me from the sky.
Okay.
There we go.
Like
That's
Ghost.
That's better.
It always comes back to the end of Ghost, doesn't it?
Doesn't it have to be sort of ironic for who you are as well?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd probably be at the gym. I'd probably be exercising at the gym doing squats. And then there would be some guy who knocked over a weight that rolls across the whole thing, which bumps into a person that goes, ouch! And then that person nudges something, which then causes something else to fall. And then I just realize that I'm not strong enough and I just crumple under the weight and then I just die there.
It's really similar to how I die, actually, which is I'm on stage in my first ever starring Broadway role. And a light
Cats, starring Joel Rubin,
comes crashing down, but it doesn't hit me, it hits the guy next to me. And I'm like, woo, close one. And then somebody from the audience comes up and they stab me because I'm really bad in the musical.
Oh, no. Oh, man. Lawrence, what about you?
Murdered.
I would.
All right.
I would finally get one of those VR headsets, and I would play some kind of anime porn game until I died of starvation.
Would you have the pistol?
How ironic. Damn you, death! You found me!
You know what would be better is if the piston pounder fucked you into oblivion.
Yeah, I know, it shatters my pelvis, but I can't feel it
Your
because I'm
apartment
so
gets struck by
stimulated.
lightning and it overcharges the device.
I love it too much! I love this too much! Matt Peake, what about you?
Let's see. I was working on Saturday, which is the Sabbath, and God struck me down.
Okay. All right. Hey,
supernatural.
That's dangerous. For me, there's a chain. It's a chain reaction. So, number one, I wake up in the morning. I get out of bed.
Butterfly
The alarm goes off.
Yep.
First thing I usually do is I go and I pee. Right. Pee into the toilet. I don't usually flush because California's in a drought. Then I hop into the shower. Shower's only about 5 minutes because California's in a drought. I come out. Usually try and avoid the toilet because my bathroom's really small. Naked, fully naked. Yep. But I'm all wet, right? Dried off a little bit. So I come out. That's gonna smell really bad.
Were you stalling so that would roll out in the middle of your story?
No.
Oh, okay.
I just have to fart. I come out.
You're gonna fart yourself to death. It's pretty easy.
I'm naked. Ooh, it smells terrible.
I think you have to hold it in.
I don't know if you guys know, but when I'm wet, I usually use a blow dryer to blow dry myself.
Uh-oh.
It's not a joke. A spark shoots out of the blow dryer.
Oh no!
And it lights a couple of my hairs on fire, and I go like that. I drop the blow dryer. It falls into the toilet full of piss.
Oh no!
I accidentally put my hand in there as I'm falling, trying to brace myself. Hand goes in the toilet. I get electrocuted with piss and the blow dryer as my chest is on fire.
Oh wow! That's beautiful in a certain kind of way.
What kind of fart is your dying fart?
Well, no, it's not a fart. I shit everywhere because when you die, your bowels explode.
I like you drowning in your own electric piss.
By the way, Piss, starring Bruce Greene.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's Joel's first show.
Starring Joel Rubin, he gets stabbed by an audience member. Final question from Yoda the Hobbit: if you could write the plot of Star Wars: The Force Awakens, what would happen?
I'm pretty sure it would be Bruce goes to the he wakes up, he pisses in a toilet, he takes a shower,
That's right.
he gets out of the shower, all wet. He goes
uses
to
a
blow
lightsaber
dry
to dry
himself
himself off?
because he's too wet. Spark shoots out of the blow dryer, lights his chest on fire. He goes, slips, falls, puts the thing in the toilet, and then lands face down in the toilet, and then gets electrocuted by his own piss.
And at the very
shit.
end of the movie, he goes.
To be continued. Then it goes to the next movie, which is just still you lying in there and someone knocking and going, Bruce, is everything okay?
Where does the lightsaber come in, though?
Man, I can't wait for Star Wars. I'm glad I already have my ticket.
My movie would be me in real life going to work, and then a Jedi comes out of a starship and says, Lawrence, we need you to come and save the galaxy. Here are your awesome lightsabers. And then I get them all, and then I go and fight starships in space.
No, you have to build your own lightsaber.
Lawrence
And
is
then-
like, I can help, and then he runs onto the ship, and then it hard cuts to him with glasses, like VR glasses on, getting pounded.
Oh, it's so good!
Man, this movie's gonna be awesome.
This is really gonna be good.
Good for Spoole.
So this is.
He's real happy.
Yeah, you're talking like this.
Okay.
Hello, my name is Bruce.
Wait, we haven't
haircut.
clap synced yet. You're losing all of this.
I got a haircut. The person who cut my hair knew what Ruby was. And then I was like, yeah, I work for a channel called Funhouse, and she goes, I've heard of that.
No, she hasn't.
She's heard of fun.
She knew Rooster Teeth. She knew Rooster Teeth. And she knew Ruby. I said, "Oh yeah,
I'm
name the
James
characters," and she
Willems.
did.
James Williams.
You may have heard of me. My name is Jamie Williams.
Joel, we need you.
Holy shit! YouTube Red, and they're gonna distribute all the money evenly.
What?
YouTube is communist.
That's what it makes. That's why it's called YouTube Red.
That's why it's called.
By the way, Joel thinks this is really cute.
Wait,
clap.
none of this is usable because Lawrence is playing with his mic.
That's all usable. It's fine. Fucking shit.
No, we
what
haven't
happened?
clapped yet, but it's all being recorded on audio.
Fine.
I understand that you can go back.
Record like this.
No, I understand that.
Because you just said we were gonna lose all of this if we don't clap sync.
Well, if you'll excuse me for a moment.
Fine.
You guys.
There's no way to rewind. All open houses happen if, like, I'm cutting it,
It's real time.
and it's real-time edits, which means that I have to make the Photoshops before we move on to the next part. Otherwise, I can't use them. It's impossible. It's really tough. Every single week it's a challenge. It's a sprint and a marathon.
I can't wait till Adam gets back. He doesn't make fun of me ever.
Don't everyone thinks that you and Adam hate each other.
I know.
Let's start the show.
I agree with Joel. You guys are goofing around way too much.
Sorry, Lawrence. First question from Weibo Mary Hopto. Where in the world would you hide Carmen Sandiego?
In Bruce's butt.
Nice.
Nice job.
I said it first.
Nice job, Spoole.
That's kind of close. I would probably hide her either in San Diego, because no one would ever look, or in my pants. Ooh, she's kind of cute.
Is she hot? Is Carmen Sandiego hot?
Yeah, she's
you
absolutely
better
smoking
believe
hot.
she's
But is
hot.
she small enough to
She's
fit in your
smoking.
pants?
Really?
Look it up right now.
Look up Carmen Sandiego. Oh wow, there's a picture right there up at the top right.
Oh man. Are you looking at Rule 34?
No, just
No, I didn't do that.
She has a style that's all her own.
Yeah.
I admire that.
So, next question, James.
Wallsmither. Did you guys have any comedy idols growing up that influenced your current comedic style?
My comedy idol was Joseph Goebbels.
Oh,
very funny. A very funny man.
Very funny movies.
I could not laugh because Joel, the look that Joel gave me.
It's like someone kicked him in the nuts, but slowly, and we were watching his face transition from being normal to being kicked in the nuts.
I've told you over and over, Joel, that I'm Jewish. I can make these jokes.
It's all the Pocahontas in there.
There's a little Pocahontas, a little Jewish, and a lot of like Irish and Dutch.
What were your comedic influences, Joseph Goebbels? I mean, Joel Rubin.
I enjoyed a good chuckle every now and then as a kid.
Can you just say who it was?
I like Dennis the Menace.
Dennis the Menace.
Animated.
It's like
It's not even funny.
I like Mel Brooks
Okay,
as
there
a
we go.
kid. I like Monty Python a lot. I liked Animaniacs a ton.
Who doesn't?
Yeah, those were all good
But
things.
did those influence your comedy? Because you're not like any of those.
Yeah, here's the problem, Joel. You're not zany to the max.
Do I write musical parodies all the time?
You do. That's true.
Yeah, so fuck you!
That's a good point.
Hey guys, if Dennis the Menace were black, he would have been shot.
All right.
Walking down the street with a slingshot in his pocket.
Lawrence, what about you?
I'm not funny, so I don't know. I watched a lot of Star Trek.
Funny show.
All right, I want to know. Hold on. The most important answer is always Matt Peake. So Matt Peake, who makes you laugh the most, and who do you want to be like?
That's not the question at all.
All right, fine, Matt. Read the question and then answer it.
I don't need to read it. We already read it. But the answer is no. I don't think I have much of a comedic style.
Oh,
but
stop it.
I grew up. I liked Steve Martin and Martin Short and guys like that.
All very good.
Animaniacs is good too. Joel.
Oh, I'm going to carry your daughter's wedding.
Oh boy.
That was good.
There we go.
What's a breakfast at Tiffany's?
Oh yeah, and
Mickey Rooney. He's my comedic influence.
Kraken. If you could add Tom Clancy to any game title, e.g. Tom Clancy's Extreme Bleach Volleyball,
nice.
What would it be and how would the content of the game change?
Tom Clancy's Tampon Run.
Is
that a game?
That is a game.
That is
It
a
is
real
a game.
game.
We learned that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Tom Clancy has to go. His wife is super pissed, and he's like, "Oh, fuck me. All right, fine. I'll get whatever you want." And he goes outside, gets in his car, drives to the store, gets in a car wreck, and dies.
Mine would be Tom Clancy's Surgeon Simulator, except you're trying to revive Tom Clancy.
Oh, that's the sequel to Tampon Run.
Oh, you always fail.
Mine is Tom Clancy's Shower with Dad simulator, but it's actually an old Tom Clancy, and his dad is even like super old.
Oh.
So you get a lot of old man bowls.
Old man bowls.
So it's Dad and Granddad's Shower Simulator.
Yeah.
Tom Clancy's Gone Home. It's just Tom Clancy sitting on a cloud, smiling and waving at all the living people.
What's that lesbian game? Is it Gone Home?
Yeah.
Tom Clancy's Gone Home.
That's what he just said.
Hey, Bruce. I'm in the room.
Pompous Sheep asked, "This is for Peake. If you could start your own show, like Spoole's $1 an hour, what would it be?"
Matt Peake.
It's a great question.
Maybe something like the achievement mop, and for me and Lawrence mop up achievements we don't have yet.
Fuck yeah.
Mop up achievements.
Wait, why do you call it mop up?
I don't know. It's like, yeah, I guess I have a couple games.
You think
that
you're
are...
so good at this game?
Are you a janitor?
No.
Well,
I was gonna say, you just
I don't
get
know.
so many achievements, and then Lawrence ejaculates all over himself.
You gotta mop it up.
You could call
Clean me
it,
up, Matt.
And then
Come on.
Matt
you
has
could
to
call
mop
it
it up.
Achievement Hunters.
Nice. That's a good name for it.
Come on,
Can't believe we're
man.
missing the talent show.
We gotta hurry up and wrap this up. This open house up.
This
It's
is
not going well.
this is the untalent show.
My talent could be getting achievement points.
Lawrence, read the next question.
People
please,
sit there
hurry.
and watch me. T-Liger asks, in a 1v1 arm wrestle tournament between Funhouse and Achievement Hunter, who would you pit against whom, and would Funhouse win?
Oh boy. Seriously, pound for pound, Funhouse is stronger than Achievement.
Well, that's
Hunter. No doubt.
I think everybody already knew that.
No doubt.
Okay. I'm probably the Spoole. You and I.
Look at Spoole's little.
Spoole goes to the gym.
I know,
Spoole goes to the
but
gym.
I did arm wrestle Spoole a couple weeks ago, and I beat him, which was surprising.
That's because you're better than me.
Hold on, wait. That's not legit because I was not present.
Let's
for
do
that.
it, Spoole!
All right,
And it was-
arm wrestle.
It was
arm
one
wrestle,
Spoole. The
arm
angle
wrestle,
was like
arm
this.
wrestle.
Oh, the angle, yeah. Oh, it's an angle.
Hold on. We're using the stool.
Oh, okay.
Card table, too.
We don't need a card table. We're using the stool.
I'm still gonna lose.
I'll hold it.
Okay.
I'll hold it. So you guys watch out here. All right. You good? Yeah. Ready?
Yeah.
When I pull my hands away, you go. Yeah. Ready?
Oh my gosh! Look at him go! It's a dead heat! Look at him! It's a dead heat! Look at the red!
Holy shit! Holy shit!
That was an endurance match. All right, other arm. Let's go. We're good here, Bruce. We're good.
On the card table?
No, Bruce, we're good.
You want
We're
this
good
one?
with the card table. All right. Shit. All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Oh, Spoole's gonna win! Spoole's gonna win! Turn it over! Turn it over, Spoole! Turn it over! Turn it over! Spoole, get it! Bring it down! Oh, Spoole! Yeah! Nice job!
Good game.
So something, achievement hunter, something.
Third arm!
Whatever, we're stronger.
Yeah, we're stronger.
Jizzy Fairy.
Jizz Fairy.
Jizz Fairy. Y'all eat ass?
That's 2 points.
My answer is no.
It depends on the ass.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good answer.
Joel?
No.
Sure. I've had a good rump roast before.
Lawrence?
Not yet.
He's waiting.
Matt Peake?
No. I'm just not ruling anything out, is what I'm saying. You know.
It's a long life. I don't want to go without all experience.
They mean lick the anus, right?
Yes, lick the anus.
Oh, then no.
Last question from Not So Funhouse. If Funhouse were to direct Jurassic World 2, how would they make it a successful follow-up film, James?
Not make it.
Because James loved Jurassic World.
I loved it.
He was a huge fan of it.
Huge fan.
He actually really loves Colin Trevorrow.
There was a point where I was watching it, and I completely forgot I was James Willems, and I just thought I was there in that world. I probably wouldn't make it. I would not make it.
Why? Because wait, hold on. It made like $1.9 billion.
Yeah, that's enough for at least 2 movies to make. So now we can count ourselves good for 2, and let's move on.
More raptors?
I really think I could.
People like raptors.
In like
Put
a
wings
week,
on it. Yeah,
I could
make a
probably
monster
take
with wings.
Spoole out again.
You have to strengthen your arm and then.
Yeah, but give me like a week. I think I could do it.
You gotta start lifting heavy.
And then the monster, that wing monster, he flies off the island and he goes to San Diego, and they chase him around in a car. And you get Jeff Goldblum back.
And you call it Car in San Diego.
Oh boy. Wow. Joel, that was good, but I feel sick to my stomach.
That actually was really, really good.
Stop recording. You won't hear any other part of the song that sounds like this.
That was good.
To the other side.
That's good stuff.
Want to intro the show?
Yeah, can I?
You can intro it.
You want me to
Lawrence.
intro?
I think it's fine. I mean,
Lawrence is pooping.
I think if anything, you guys should learn to do things without me.
We can't.
I'm not always
Impossible.
around. Maybe you should do like 2 straight weeks of open house without me. It's
There's
not
never
like
been
I
a
invented
period
the
of time
thing.
where we've been able to do open house, or any show for that matter,
You
without
invented-
any individual member of this group.
You invented open house.
Kind of. I told Bruce one day. I said, "Hey,
I want
what
to
if we
about myself.
what if we answer questions and we just point webcams at each other? It'll be easy." And then he said, "What if we have like 12 webcams and it's really hard?"
And then you went, "I'll kill you!" Hey everybody, welcome to Open House.
Hey.
This is a show where we answer questions. Bruce isn't here. Adam wasn't here last week, so we had to trade Adam for Bruce because they're the same person.
This is what happens around Easter. People travel. Deal.
Lawrence is an empty chair.
Lawrence.
Okay, let's do our first question this week. Uncle Jecka Kelly. Hey guys, if you had to pick a song that described each other, what would they be?
Adam's song would be "The Bitch Is Back."
Is that Billy Joel? I like Billy Joel. I want to be Uptown Girl.
Mine would be.
You don't get to pick your own.
Joel would be Killer Queen.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Somebody do me. Do me.
Lawrence would be "Meet Me Halfway" by the Black Eyed Peas. Because I was just singing it earlier, and now he's in the toilet, and halfway between here and the toilet is where all the snacks are.
Can Peake be Nine Inch Nails' Closer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Peake wants to fuck you like an animal.
He wants to feel you from the inside.
With his
Those are
penis
lyrics.
hole. Next question from Master Prism ZA. So we know Adam hates everything, Bruce hates platformers, and James hates The Last of Us. What do Spoole, Lawrence, and Joel hate?
Well, I think for this question, we should go right to Lawrence.
All right, Lawrence.
What do you hate?
No,
game?
I hate friends that will wait for everyone else, but won't wait for you to come out of the fucking bathroom.
I hate shooters, but I love Overwatch. But I'm bad at Overwatch.
Cool, what do you hate?
I get really ragey at shooters. I think I hate No Man's Sky. That was my answer from before, right?
Okay.
Throw it.
Fatbo IRL asks,
Fat boy.
Lawrence, the Funhouse office has now become a harem date sim visual novel.
Good.
Okay. With each member as a bachelorette and USMC. What trope is each member and what are some flags? I don't like this question.
I'm
Wow,
already getting
this is
so
in-depth.
embarrassed, but also aroused at the same time, thinking about his response.
My favorite questions are when they say, "Go down the line of all of you."
And me funny.
My favorite ones are the ones where somebody asks me a question, then everyone else answers first.
Was there a lot of
We should probably just clear out.
All right, Lawrence, we're gonna leave the room. We're going to let you.
All right, I'll take it over from here.
I'm just gonna go under here.
I'm still trying to pull up the email. Where is it?
Lawrence,
shared with
I'm
me.
listening. Lawrence,
Where are you?
Lawrence, I'm listening.
Oh, it's on Drive. Hold on.
Lawrence, just
all right.
pretend
Well,
that-
Bruce would be the tsundere. That's easy. Spoole would be the shy, coquettish one. Probably would be injured. He'd probably have an eye patch or something. Joel would be the quiet, intellectual one. I think Matt would actually be the girl next door type, the one that you were childhood friends with, but didn't remember, and then you were actually fated to be together. You know, that means he's obviously the last one you bang. James would be the sporty one. He'd have the biggest boobs, that's for sure.
Can I come back now?
Jebtra, is there any time where you guys ever got overwhelmed over the shows you have create?
Yeah, sometimes we get overwhelmed by open house. And
there it is.
And sometimes we're trying to do it and people are moving and shaking, and then we think it'd be funny to start it a little bit early. Because we know Lawrence is coming back from the toilet, and we think it's, oh, well, we're starting the webcam, it'll be funny, and then, but then, you know, sometimes things get heated, you end up under a table. What can you do?
We have difficult lives.
Like a lot of the games you guys play are not funny, but you guys make them funny.
There's a Halo, drunk Halo, and that's a fucking disaster.
That's an assassination! I watched you die!
Nutmeg my taint. Why do I always get the crazy names? If you could remove one gaming device from existence, what would it be and why? Knock off game controllers.
Oh, yeah?
You don't have to off game like Mad Catz Crazy Towns or whatever?
Yep.
My favorite one I remember, besides the Spider-Man dildo looking one, I remember there were controllers that had airflow through them. Because gamers, you guys know this, right?
Get hot.
Your hands get sweaty.
Because we're a bunch of sweaty pigs. And so, like, we need controllers that have airflow, and they blow on your hands, and they keep your hands dry. Lawrence, you remember these, right?
Yeah, I had a roommate in college with really sweaty palms, and he actually really liked those controllers.
Oh.
You need to evaluate your life before you start. I think gaming chairs are a little overrated. I think you could get it.
Like these ones?
What?
These gaming chairs?
Well, the problem is it's marketed as a gaming chair. You can just
It's
get
just a
a
chair.
comfortable
So much
chair.
more.
Here's a controller.
Gaming at a higher level.
Remember when we were in Austin and we complained that Adam didn't get excited for videos because he was being really wacky with the Achievement Hunter guys? And now he's being like excited and really wacky, and we're just barely tolerating it.
It's like you guys just don't like me.
Oh boy!
Wait.
So to answer your question, yes, sometimes we do get overwhelmed making videos.
By the way, I was gonna say Gunners, except Joe looks awesome in them.
Is he wearing them?
They stick around. Yeah, where are your Gunners, Joel?
No,
Boom!
Oh, Gamer Grub.
I could see sharp corners.
but Gamer
I'm ready
Grub
to go.
is food at least.
I'm ready to go.
Did you notice he was not looking into his own webcam when he did the posing? He looked at the wrong monitor. Lawrence, next
It's
question.
gonna be okay. Slick Robbery asks, is there a moment in your life you regret fucking up and wish you could go back in time to handle that situation differently? Sure, when I totaled my car and haven't been able to afford a new car since, or maybe when my ex-wife left me. I would like to go back and
This is the hardest episode to watch ever.
Sometimes open house is a little overwhelming.
I would go back in time, and I would. I regret handling the situation where I asked Lawrence if he wanted to buy my futon, which caused him to get into his car to drive to my apartment and get into a car accident and total his car. I also regret the time that I started Lawrence's webcam before he got out of the toilet. That we started doing open house beforehand, because then it caused Lawrence to total his car.
When I was a teenager, I smashed up. One day I was really bored with my best friend, and we smashed up a bunch of car windows and stuff at my grandparents' house because we thought they were just junker cars and no one would miss them. That was worth thousands of dollars, and I spent the whole summer working for my grandparents.
Spoole was a dick.
I was.
He smashed his grandparents' car.
Well,
His
it was
antique
junker cars in the backyard, let's be clear.
Kids do that.
But also the pool pump
kids
got
just
smashed, and that
break
wasn't
shit for
good.
no reason. Kids are shitheads.
I have no regrets. That's why I have my lower back tattoo that says no regrets.
I was gonna say, do you regret that moment you looked into the wrong monitor and like posed?
Wookie has a
Say it, Peake.
Wookie has a wizard dick. If the Funhouse office were to go up in flames, what items would you try to save?
Lawrence.
Tyrone.
Tyrone's a good answer.
My Turtle Beach headphones.
Turtle Beach headphones.
I wouldn't take the
Hashtag
PCs. I would just grab all the hard drives. I just knock them over, and just rip them out, and just run out with everything.
I think that would take too long. I think
no, that's fine. I might lose an arm, but it's worth all the data.
My Dragon Ball Z poster, probably.
That's good. That's a good choice.
Save my coffee cup. It's been with me the longest.
I would save myself.
Turning colors.
Because my
you can
Turtle
see
Beach
my reflection.
headphones are wireless, I would be able to have my hands free to carry my dog out because I've been bringing Benson in more often. So he probably would not understand how flames work, and he would just be sitting there, and I'd have to carry him out. Peake, what would you save?
Probably my TV. I don't know how, but I'd probably try and get it out of here.
How did that get in here?
Bruce helped me move it in.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I just imagine, Peake! Peake, it's on fire! Peake, leave the TV! He's like, I can't drag it. It's too heavy. Where's Bruce? Bruce left. He's not in open house.
We also have a fridge full of beer. That comes in handy.
Oh, I forgot about that.
You can carry the fridge out.
You want one later? You want to drink a beer with me?
Actually, might want one later.
Hold on, I'm turning on the noise canceling.
We could use the fridge and the beer in the fridge to put out the fire.
Or we could sit in the fridge like Batman or Indiana Jones and wait the fire out.
Why not both?
I noticed nobody said they would save all of the precious fan art and gifts that all of our audience members
Where
gave
is
us.
that?
So
I don't even know where that is.
They're on the cloud.
I actually did. I said I would save myself.
One, two, three.
I think we did it.
This is the perfect clap.
That was really perfect.
Oh, you were gone last week?
Oh, good depth of field on this one.
It's like zoomed way in on
Hold
my
on, real
face
quick,
or
before we start.
Because you blew it.
Is everybody here?
I'm here.
Yeah, we're all here.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
all right.
Matt
we're all
Peake,
here.
you missed the clap.
Yeah.
Close on the clap though.
He's really amused with himself right now.
I know. Well, when Matt Peake makes a joke, it's pretty funny typically.
Pretty funny. I agree.
No,
Welcome back to an absent-free episode of Open House.
We're all here. We made it.
Hey.
This is really useful because while I was watching the anime Attack on Titan, I was going, I wonder what her boobs feel like.
That's a woman?
Read that first question.
Hey, first question this week comes from, what is that? Elaine in the French. Is Funhouse cartoons going to be a thing? How often can we expect them?
Joel?
That's a Joel question.
Yeah, it's gonna be a thing as long as you got money to make it.
You're getting closer to the microphone. There you go.
Yeah, it's gonna be a thing as long as we have money. We have money to make it. We're gonna be doing them about once a month.
Yep.
The end of the month.
Yep.
We have hopefully 6 episodes on lock right now.
Tune in Saturdays every month for Funhouse cartoons.
Every month?
Every
Saturday.
Saturday.
Watch them Firefly.
Saturday at the end of the month.
Tune
Every
in
month.
Saturdays
At the-
every month.
At the every end of every month.
Tune in
Is that
Saturday.
a lunar month? Quick, are there any
Julie.
ladies out there who got their period the last time you saw Funhouse cartoons?
Woo!
It's gonna happen again.
Woo!
That's
Consult,
how you know.
Blood moon.
Consult your mothers.
Check what?
Next question from Super Pie 64. If each of the Funhouse guys had statues erected in their honor,
Erected.
What would the plaques at the bottom say? What would Spoole's statue be, and what would it say?
Here lies our little baby boy.
Is it a gravestone now?
He's not dead.
He
It's a
lies
statue
world,
of
He was the
Spoole.
baby of the world, child of the world.
No, he's not dead.
My plaque
not
would
high.
say Six Semper Badass.
I would be kind of shrugging, and the plaque would say, despite having a statue erected in his honor, he still found a way to feel bad about himself.
Adam?
Mine would say, wrong guy.
I get it. That's funny.
Come back, Austin. Fuck you guys.
Wait, why are you going? No, don't come back.
Mine would say, Adam, come back. Where are you going? No, Adam, no. Hey, Peake, what would your plaque say?
Probably stop reading
This
this.
would be the statue though, like this.
Oh, yeah, tough.
Stop reading
I'd be in
this.
Peak statue.
Stop reading this plaque and get back to work. Is what I would say.
Nice.
I like when Peake is much more clever than the rest of us.
Yeah, Soviet Russia.
I'm going to attribute it to the fact that he can quietly sit over there for 5 minutes and come up with a good joke.
All right, well, you answer last this next question.
It's going to be really funny.
I feel like
Okay,
jokes are good.
Master Prism ZA. What is the fanciest / most expensive gaming peripheral you ever purchased that you didn't really need?
PS3.
All gaming peripherals.
It's like gaming in general.
I'm gonna. What was the name of the Genesis gun to compete with the Super Scope?
I'm not afraid of
Genesis
I didn't know
gun? Was there a
Genesis had a
Genesis gun?
It was like the Meganator or something.
Lawrence, was there a Genesis gun?
Yeah, it
I
was.
can't
a
answer
Genesis.
yet.
nothing. Bobby!
Spoole, what about you? You game on PCs.
I bought a Nostromo a long time ago.
Oh, I got one of those
If
too.
you know what that is, you could pre-program keys and it would like automatically do things for you. So I'd use it in MMOs to like do crafting automatically for me because back then you couldn't queue stuff up. It would do like individual like button press every time you want to craft.
This is what
so you could do that, or I'd use it to twist on my minstrel and on Dark Age of Camelot to like twist and have a pet go on.
Get a
and
minstrel cycle.
Yeah.
Let me twist your minstrels.
Yep. Twist it on my minstrel.
Matt Peake, what about you?
I don't think I've ever bought any
Smart man.
gaming peripherals.
I bought I bought Rock Band before I bought it.
Let him finish.
Well, no, but he gets
He
was done. He was done. Matt Peake said he never bought anything, so I moved on.
Peake, what were you? What was the second half of your sentence? What were you?
I think I
second
got
half?
a Game Shark as a gift, and it didn't work that well.
Oh.
For what?
Game Shark is a gift. That's not even very expensive.
Should have just gone straight to Bruce.
Regardless, anyways, I bought Rock Band.
cut that
I bought Rock Band before I bought an Xbox. So Xbox was my peripheral. That was the most expensive peripheral.
And that's all the
Xbox.
time we have for everybody for that question.
Let's move on to the next
Actually,
question.
I have an extra anecdote about the Nostromo. Remember how it had the little nub on the side,
No one
Spoole?
remembers
Yeah.
how it
I thought that was an analog movement rather than just like 4 different keystrokes.
It was-
Waste of fucking money.
All right, guys, you ready? Lawrence.
So first, I'm gonna call attention to the fact that Peake wasn't last, and his answer wasn't really that funny. Second of all,
Jeez. Oh my gosh.
I wasn't trying to be funny.
That was funny though.
That's all right. I wasn't
Go
trying
on,
to be
Lawrence.
funny.
mostly it's just me bagging on Peake. I don't really have a good answer. The only thing I can have, like, it's funny and sad, like most of my life. Instead of buying an expensive pad, I built a DDR pad.
Oh my gosh.
I went to Home Depot, I got lumber, plexiglass, and sheet metal, and built like an arcade spec pad in my friend's garage, and then wired it through a PlayStation 2 controller and used that.
Where's that dance pad now?
I think I left it at my parents' house, and I'm pretty sure my dad used it for firewood.
Burns real nice.
He didn't use it for firewood. He just knew what it was.
Joel, please move us on. Read the next question.
Aaron Thole, all of your past offices seem to have had a distinguishing feature that gave it a sense of identity. The wooden column, the street-facing window wall, red-blue room, the Holocaust wall, etc. What is it in your current space that makes it special?
The Burgle House.
It looks like we're a mile underground.
Cricket Joe?
Warehouse.
There's lots of crickets.
Cricket Joe hasn't been here for a while.
Yeah, I think he's dead. I
The
found
warehouse.
a lizard in the kitchen.
Lizard Joe?
Yeah. We have highly flammable soundproofing that goes everywhere. So if Bruce farts and I light a match, there's a 50-50 chance this whole place is going up.
Joe, how high the ceilings go?
The ceiling is also way up there.
Yeah, I guess the room.
The Bat Cave.
All the space is the defining feature
Oh,
of
the
this.
beer fridge.
Oh, yeah, we
the
have a
beer fridge. There it is. We don't have anything.
Nothing, really.
This
is the most perfect
I'd
room
say
we've ever had.
It's still a work in progress.
We're getting there.
We have plans for it.
We're gonna have a drop ceiling. We're gonna have wall
paint the
panels.
walls orange.
We're gonna have a custom homemade DDR set.
If
No, we're
only
not.
we can find some firewood.
We're not gonna do that. Spoole, read the next question.
Simon Aiken, for the 2016 Funhouse calendar, which month or months would each of you pose for, and what would the seasonal festive theme be?
It's my favorite question. Mine would be August because that's my birthday.
I was gonna say.
Oh, that's my birthday,
And
though.
my pose.
Can I
would
be in it?
Have you guys ever seen the famous picture of Burt Reynolds on the bare carpet?
Yeah.
It'd be Burt Reynolds on the carpet, but then I would be above him, totally naked, with basically teabagging.
Like,
okay.
That's
you
what I
be
would be.
teabagging Burt
Yeah,
Reynolds
that's my
is the
pose.
thing. Spoole, what are you gonna do since you're also August?
I'm in August. I'm gonna be the carpet.
Oh, so we're gonna just cram you into that.
Burt
photo.
Reynolds is laying on him, and I'm teabagging
Yeah.
Burt Reynolds.
Okay.
I'd probably be in August. It's my favorite month.
Okay.
Okay. That's
It's
good.
It's when school starts.
Yeah.
I gotta squeeze in there some. I'm gonna be sexy helicopter pilot for the veterans.
And this is on the same
Veterans.
image that has Burt Reynolds and Spoole as a carpet and Bruce on top of him.
You could be
There's
Burt
no
Reynolds'
Veterans Day in
mustache.
August.
This is this is how calendars work, right?
Yeah, this is how Calvin.
Lawrence,
The rest
what
of them are
would
just
you be?
blank,
I think it'd be August because I like the letter A.
Nice.
But mine, another tradition of being like real and sad at the same time, I'd just be in the background kind of doing this on a computer.
Right. Behind as I teabag Burt Reynolds. James?
My birthday's in April, so I'd probably have the month of August.
Yep, that makes sense.
And I would, because August is known for its rain. It's
Yep.
rainy August. That's
True.
what they say.
Veterans Day happens when it's raining.
It would be
usually.
me during Veterans Day holding an umbrella
but also wearing like a small like Speedo, like an
yeah.
Olympic Speedo,
sounds
but
nice.
I'd have the umbrella and it'd be rained on.
You're
in front
right.
of Burt Reynolds.
Well, unlike all of you, I'm actually going to choose a holiday theme for mine.
Oh, August.
And it's going to be, you've heard of Christmas in July?
I have.
It's going to be Hanukkah in August.
Hanukkah August.
Hanukkah.
24 days of Hanukkah.
And I'll be basically on a beach.
That's nice.
Basically
with
on
one
a
of those tan things with the menorah,
Oh, yeah.
and the reflection of the lights in the menorah will be tanning my Jewish body.
Oh, that's really cool.
Jewish body. And finally, Matt Peake.
July. That's when I was born. Festive theme would be summer.
What would your pose be?
I don't know. It's not in the question.
Are you in a bathing suit?
Yeah,
Sure.
it is in the question. What do each of you pose for?
It doesn't say what would your pose be.
Oh my gosh.
Can we make a calendar that August is that one image, July is that other image, and the rest are just big gray squares?
Yes, we can do that.
John, make it happen.
Lawrence, next question.
Waka Blocker Blamed asks, what's the biggest thing you guys hate about being related to gaming journalism? And if you don't like the term, what would you guys say you do?
This is a very Lawrence heavy question.
Yeah, this is a Lawrence heavy question. Do you
I
want
guess-
us to wait for you, Lawrence?
I guess what I hate about it is...
Guess not.
What?
No, you're good.
Go right ahead.
I just heard words and then my name. That prompts me to talk. What I think maybe I would say most of us react negatively to, and myself especially, is that a lot of the people who call themselves games journalists or aspire to the term typically only want to do that because they want to get paid to do something vaguely related to video games. So they don't really care about reporting, they don't care about understanding, and they don't care about informing. They just want to write blog posts about video games and get paid for it, which is fine, totally fine. But that's not journalism, so it's grown to just mean anyone who gets paid to do anything about games aside from make them, which is just a confusion of term, that's all.
But what do we say we do then?
Salt returns. You can't throw stuff out.
Yeah, don't make it physical.
Yeah.
Do not
Open
throw
house
stuff
is
at
not
Lawrence.
a physical place.
Adam hit me
Unless
in the
they're
face
two
once.
consenting. Lawrence, you're allowed to throw something back at him. That's
Lawrence,
the
what would
rules
you
of
like?
open house.
Oh, shit.
Careful there.
Shane.
Peanuts?
Goog
that was a good throw.
Stain John.
Ooh.
What would your
It's close.
What would your Bond girl name be?
Bond girl name be?
Pixie Grinder.
That's really good.
Susanna Moist.
Ooh, nice.
I
really
like
good
that
too.
one. Janet Wet.
She a nuclear physicist?
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Dr. Wet, they call her.
I'd be Vaggie Love Hole.
Nice.
Okay, what does she do?
Subtle.
Just answers phones and stuff.
Okay, all right.
I'm Lucille Bagbottom.
Not sexy, but go on.
No, she's an older one, like Monica Bellucci.
But Lucy Bagbottom.
No, I didn't say she's Italian.
Also, Monica Bellucci is the name of the actress, not the character.
What was her character's name? Do you remember?
Ex-wife.
She's his ex-wife. Also, Oppenhauser sounds a lot like Open House.
Oh, you mean
Holy
Oberhauser?
shit.
What'd I say?
Oppenhauser.
Adam.
I'm gonna need you to squeeze these.
I'm Eliza Wax Smoothly, and I'm a professor of
That's a phrase.
linguistics.
You can even say linguistics.
It's hyphenated.
Matt Peake?
Maxima Climaxica.
That was really good.
Is there a pause in between everything?
Yeah, it's
Maxima.
Climax.
That was
It's,
just my brain
Slavic.
works slow, right?
Well, no, it's fine. I like the idea of Daniel Craig having to say the name every time.
Lawrence,
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
everybody, right?
that was the best answer, and it was the last
And
answer.
it was the last answer.
Now you see what I'm saying?
You figured it out, Matt.
No nipples.
Nice work, everybody.
Nice work, everybody.
press.
Well, this has been your weekly episode.
All right, we can all go home.
Open
Hold on.
House. Thanks for joining us today.
Go home.
Today's episode has been brought to you by
Still got like 3
Office.
All of us are dying of the
feature
Black Plague,
beer
Bruce.
We're in the
I think James
beer
Bond
fridge.
was just kind of wander
we're in the
up
Open
and
House
I'd be
post show.
on a
Who hated
beach or
who this
something.
episode?
All right.
How do we feel about that?
Good.
Feel good?
James,
Feel good.
can you roll that back and let us know
How are
exactly
your legs,
what's on
Joel?
time?
Far too early.
Are your legs okay?
I've been working my lap out.
Excuse me.
The thing is,
Hey, that question's for later, buddy.
you didn't bring up a chair, so now you're gonna have to commit to that. That
I know.
has to be your whole thing.
I'm aware.
Bruce, what are you gonna do with that shirt when Star Wars comes out and you hate it?
I know. If I hate the movie, I'm going to throw it away.
See, he's already getting choked up.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Let's start the show.
Yeah. Hey, welcome back to Open House, where we answer all of your questions every weekend.
There's only 6 questions that we answer every
We
week.
answer 6 questions every week.
There you
Only
go.
6.
Yeah.
That's how the show started, and that's how it will end. We just cancel.
Fun fact: sometimes we'll pick the number of questions that there are people.
So
So if there's 6 of us, we'll pick 6 questions. There's hair on this.
We don't ever.
7 of
We
us,
don't
we'll
ever
pick
do
7
that.
questions.
We've never done that.
If there's 8 of us, we'll pick 8 questions. Maybe.
See how thick that is?
That was a fun
Oh
fact.
God, why is that on your
That was
microphone?
on my mic. Hey, your first question this week comes from Carlarn DM. What are you going to do when you reach 1 million subs? Hashtag all hail Funhouse.
What are we gonna do, Joel?
We're gonna play maybe Yu-Gi-Oh!
Wait, no, wait. You said we were gonna
We
do
already
that for
played
7?
Yu-Gi-Oh. That was a much lower promise. That was
my
the
bad.
only. That was the only thing that we actually hit.
And I think in retrospect, we never said we were going to make a video out of it.
Oh my gosh.
James, should I give you an exclusive clip that you can air today on this show?
Lawrence, what do you think we should do?
Let's take the whole day off and film it all, and then we append all the videos together, and then it's a 7-day long video.
That's a great idea.
That is a great idea.
Matt
And then we
Peake?
don't have to work for a week.
Matt Peake, what do you think we should do?
Be happy and keep doing what we're doing.
Hey, I like
Back
that
to
answer
work.
a lot. I think
Back to
that's,
work.
We're gonna do that.
That's a party animal.
I'll tell you the one thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna gloat in Achievement Hunter's face when we beat them to 1 million subs. Oh, by the way, they're catching up.
What happens if they beat us?
They're catching up, and they may overtake us. So we need to actually hurry up.
You know how we get people to subscribe to our channel?
Open house videos.
Porn games. Raw penetration pornography.
We need to play games with other YouTubers.
Yeah, and
how
we need to say at the end of every video, hey, if you like this video, subscribe.
Guys, I have an idea. How about we meet in the middle? How about we form pornography with other YouTubers?
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Just Juice. If you could be Transformers, what vehicles would you guys choose to be?
I would be a penny farthing. Transform into that.
James?
I would be a sweet van with flames or some sort of large mural painted on the side.
What about the
Maybe
A-
of a dinosaur.
Would you be the A-Team van?
Yeah, like an A-Team van, and then I would transform into a dinosaur.
Matt Peake?
An old Volkswagen Beetle. No one would suspect that.
They already had that.
That was the
Did
one
they?
of the first Transformers.
That was Bumblebee.
No, he was a. Oh wait, are you talking about like way back in the
Cartoon,
original?
Yeah, the
Damn
original
it.
Transformers.
Before Michael Bay ruined it.
All right, it's been too long since I saw that one.
Ooh, can I be Airwolf?
Oh, that's even cooler.
A helicopter.
What 80s shows can we transform into?
Knight Rider.
I want to be Knight Rider.
I want to be my mother the car.
Wasn't there some kind of crime-solving boat?
I want to be the apartment from Three's Company. The Six Show. Let's say you somehow has a fan who's also a famous celebrity. Which celebrity do you think is the most likely to become your fan? Kevin Costner. Easily. He's got great taste.
He does have really good
He
taste.
knows to diversify because he has that machine that separates water and oil.
He's good looking.
So we make a lot of references to Waterworld. That's his favorite movie that he ever made.
Yeah.
So he'd probably be in that one, in this, and then he'd watch us.
German Chancellor Angela Merkel would be a big fan. We make a lot of German jokes. I think she appreciates them.
Oh, that's true. That's a good
Joel,
one.
can you please? You do understand that I have to visualize some of these fucking things that you're saying, right? I have to
Lawrence?
find ways to visualize a penny farthing and now German Chancellor who gives a shit.
Angela Merkel or whatever you said. Lawrence, what about you?
I think I could attract the hotter brother from the hit TV soap opera Passions. It's been off the air for about 10 years, but I think he's around.
Was that the little person?
No. There was a little person who was evil, but no, there were 2 hot brothers and the main character, Chastity? Can't remember her name. Anyway.
Matt Peake, who do you think watches us right now? Who do you think is a celebrity that watches us right now?
Eva Mendes, because one can dream.
She doesn't watch us. She does.
Maybe.
Hold on. I got
I know.
James, I'm gonna do
Just your colors.
I'm gonna put a call out to all the celebrities that are watching us right now, other than Raul Coley.
Probably doesn't watch
Who
us.
probably doesn't watch this show anyways.
He's too busy.
He knows others.
Is there a female celebrity that watches this show?
Hey James.
Tweet us.
I got some good news for you. You can Google up Eva Mendes pretty easily.
Oh my gosh. Next question, Joel. Go, clear, hurry.
Agent Stickler 101. Who is the best twerker?
I put this in here because we all got to twerk. You ready?
No, it's a typo. Yeah. It's who is the best worker.
Oh, it's Matt Peake.
Yeah, Matt Peake is definitely the best worker.
Matt Peake.
Yeah.
I just read it weird.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta be careful when you're typing your questions, otherwise we'll read it wrong and we'll think like you want us to dance in ridiculous and silly ways when you actually want to know who has the best work ethic in the office. So be careful when you're typing when we pick your questions.
Hey Matt, show us work a little bit.
Hey,
Yeah.
Will you show us how you work? Have you guys seen how I work?
No.
Work it.
That doesn't make sense.
Is that how you work?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Sometimes I look over and I go, oh, Bruce is working really hard over there.
That doesn't seem very productive, though.
Joel, how do you feel about that picking one chair for this open house thing?
I think Bruce could be working a little bit harder, to be honest.
Oh, boy.
I can't work that hard. It's a loud call.
You got a phone call.
Oh, who's interrupting the show now?
It's Lawnmower Man.
Hold on. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, my name is Michael, and I'm calling from the dealer processing department regarding your vehicle's warranty. We've sent you a final warranty notice in the mail.
I totaled my car.
And this is the final.
I don't have a car.
Thank you for your time.
All right.
Was that a robot?
I thought it was a robot. It was a real man.
No, that's a robot.
No, he said thank you for your time.
Yeah, no, it's a robot prompt, though.
How did the robot know that he said I didn't have a car?
Robots are getting smarter.
No way.
Yeah,
I think it's easier to train a man to talk like a robot than to train a robot to sound like a man.
You can't talk like a robot.
Have you seen those videos?
I challenge you to talk like a robot.
Train. I said train, Joel. That requires practice.
Years of practice.
I think that was a man. I think
that was a man talking like a robot because he does that all day and he has no soul left.
No, that's a robot.
Lawrence, good call answering that phone.
Yeah, no worries.
Go ahead, Lawrence.
All
Read
for
the
you,
question.
buddy. All right, Stomfolk writes, a disgruntled fan has reached a breaking point after the 41st, why is that word so hard to read? Number. 41st time his question wasn't picked for open house. He is now coming for you. What's your plan of action?
What do we do? We have a stalker that comes into the office. What do we do?
Board the place up. We hold up in here. We've got beer. We've got food.
We have tequila.
We have video games.
We lock the elevator shaft so that way no one can get down to how low we are.
Yeah, sure.
I throw Spoole out of the room so that the fan uses him in a misery-like situation.
That's a great idea.
Breaks his kneecaps and forces him to answer questions in a wheelchair.
That's a fantastic idea.
That's
So,
good.
We sacrifice Spoole.
We sacrifice Spoole. I'm also going to go out on a limb and say the fan shows up. They're really pissed leading up to it. Lots of threatening phone calls, lots of threatening emails and comments.
Yeah.
Shows up and is just like, oh, hi. Because that's generally what happens with most really mean fans. Where then you actually talk to them and then they don't really have anything to say to your face.
If you come to my office and you tell me that you don't like me, I will fuck you up.
He's done it before.
Yeah, Joel did it this morning and now look at Joel.
Bruce, why don't you show us how you can fuck him up?
God,
Bruce, please.
Smell that. You shouldn't be able to smell dance moves, but I can smell that
I'm
dance
really
move.
impressed with the stitching on your pants. They come together really nicely.
Yeah, that's what I like about it.
Matt Peake.
When Bruce locks his butt into Joel's penis.
Yeah, it's like it was designed like a puzzle piece. Yeah.
It's almost like Bruce's butt has opposable thumbs.
Please,
like,
Matt Peake, read the
next
one.
Pick things up with it.
Elroy Shackleford. Hey Funhouse, will you guys ever do Dude Soup live at the Hollywood Improv again? Also, want to say that I love your videos. Keep up the good work.
Yes.
Never.
Yes.
James, right?
Never again.
December 11th. We'll be at the Hollywood Improv yet again. It's a Friday night at 10 p.m. Tickets are on sale right now.
We're mainlining,
When I put on a
headlining.
new costume.
Yeah.
Are you gonna wear another costume?
I can go back and then I can finish where I was in Schindler's List because I didn't have time to read the whole book in the dressing room.
I'm curious how it ends.
This is why you should come to Dude Soup Live on December 11th.
Don't be on the outside of the joke.
Yeah.
Come see us live at the Hollywood Improv.
And if you can't come, please be sure to let us know.
Oh my gosh. We'll put a link in the description to
Thank
buy
you.
tickets, even though you don't want to now because
Also-
they blew it. I have another really exciting announcement.
What? Get the show be over!
No, the show can't be over because this is the most exciting announcement I think we've had probably ever.
This is genuinely exciting.
It is genuinely exciting.
I'm very excited.
We have a new member of Funhouse, and his name is Sean Poole.
Yeah!
Oh my god!
Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. Sean Poole's been here a long time. Her name is Elyse Willems.
What?
Elyse will be joining us starting today.
What?
Hey,
Yeah.
Bruce, hold on.
What?
Hold on.
What?
This is a very jokey show, so people tend to take this show.
It's not a joke.
Are we actually hiring her?
We are actually hiring Elyse. She's already hired.
You hired my wife?
Yeah, she's somewhere in the building. I don't know where she is. Yeah, she's here. She's gonna be working for us. She's
Probably
gonna
in
be
the
making videos, like in videos. She's gonna be editing videos.
Oh, dude.
She's gonna be at Dude Soup Live. She could be helping you read Schindler's List.
Wait, are we
You're gonna hire my dog now too?
Are we gonna have to rename
We hire my dog now too?
Yes, we can do that.
Well.
What do you guys think the first comment's going to be about a female being on a podcast we do this called Dude Soup?
I will fuck you up.
I just don't care. I think it's
I'm not kidding.
a funny name.
I'm not joking.
Bruce, are you joking? Oh, there he goes.
I will fuck you up.
There he goes.
Hey Bruce, how about you show us how you go fuck him up?
What are you gonna do, that asshole?
You know what I do? I get in.
Come back here!
You guys have giant meat hands. I have the delicate, agile hands of an
woman?
elf, of a gaming
Woman?
elf,
Of a woman.
who's able to accurately
Joel,
place
you know
my
you're a man,
thumb
right? You're male.
It's terrible.
mere micrometers
I know that
from
you think
each
you're
other.
gender
It's also
fluid,
the
but you're
only.
not.
Hey, welcome back to. Hey, your first question this week comes from Fry Stray.
Whatever.
If each of you had your own personal sports game, Tiger Woods, PGA Tour, Mario Tennis. Yes, those are sports
giving
games.
you examples in case you don't
Excellent.
know what a sports game is.
Thank you very much. What would each of your games be called, and what would they be like?
Oh, wait, can we do something a little bit different?
Uh-huh.
We asked Matt Peake first
You
what
bet.
his answer
Matt
is.
Peake.
Why?
We did that.
Ah, he likes that because he gets to think. He gets to think about
No,
it.
I'm curious what he want. I want his gut reaction.
Okay.
Peake's Premier League. It'll be soccer game. Why not?
Ooh, see,
That was easy.
He's got-
And he did alliteration.
Yeah,
there.
you got alliteration
That
in
was
there and everything.
really good.
All right, Joel, why don't you go?
Joel's Jyli.
It's highlight.
Oh, it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's-
work so well then,
Joel's
does it?
highlight. Lawrence?
Oh, I'm trying to think of a sport that starts with L.
Lacrosse.
Yeah, lacrosse is stupid.
Lasso riding.
Lawrence's lasso riding.
James's gymnastics challenge.
James' gymnastic challenge. Adam?
Ooh, what's Adam's track and field with drugs?
So actually sounds pretty cool.
Spoole's Pool House.
Spoole's Pool House. Pool House is just that's a building, not a sport.
I know.
It should be
play
Spoole's.
any
Finding the
sport
best
in-
pool houses.
It should be Spoole's
So it's like a
Sweat House.
catalog?
Swimming
And
games.
it's a game that's competitive sauna survival.
Spool sauna.
Ooh.
How hot can
wanna
you
work
take
with
it?
Mine'll be Bruce football.
Nice.
Like 2016.
Next question from MI470. If Funhouse, excluding Joel, was in charge of planning Joel's wedding, what would it look like?
Well, our first challenge would be getting Joel out of the planning process.
Yeah, that's true.
I have
Because
a
he's
lot
Bridezilla.
of ideas.
There will be no wine. at
No
the wedding.
wine?
No wine at the wedding.
No throwing in open house. We've talked about this before.
Why do people
You will
always
be
hit
out of
me
the
in the
next
head?
one. If you throw something again, you're out of the next one.
Joel, you're not
No
supposed to-
throwing in
you're not
open
supposed
house.
to-
Why does I always get hit in the head?
I'm gonna veto Spoole here. We're gonna have wine and a vomitorium.
Yeah.
Oh, vomitorium! We gotta
Don't touch me.
I'm gonna hire a man to wear like goat legs and play a flute.
Oh, what's that called?
Satyr.
A satyr?
Yeah.
So it's gonna be awesome.
He should
I'm
have
going
a
to get-
permanent erection.
I'm gonna get Joel. I'm gonna tell him that as a birthday present, I'm going to do a calendar of himself as warrior elves. But what I'm really gonna do is body scan him and then have 12 ice sculptures of Joel as warrior elves throughout his own
That's
wedding.
amazing.
Each one is a wine cascade, so you pour it into the head and it comes out his whole dick.
Yes, that's a good one.
Dana won't be too happy about that, but I will.
So
It's not for her.
It's your day.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what day.
But there'll be no cups, so you have to put your mouth up to it to drink it.
Yes, you do.
You have to suck. You have to suck Joel's little penis.
Is it flaccid or am I erect?
No, it's really
Drink
tiny.
out of it.
It's like a Greek statue where they were like big dicks are disturbing.
No, yeah, it's
So
gonna
they-
be, it's
they
gonna be
made them
flaccid.
really
Yeah,
small,
It's definitely
so-
flaccid.
It's like a honeysuckle.
Well, guys, we did it. We planned the most perfect wedding ever.
All right. I'm already tearing up just thinking about it.
Next question, James.
Rare legendary player. When you guys do play Yu-Gi-Oh, which one of you guys are gonna user Exodia?
– 9/11 on ice.
That sounds like Joel's wedding.
Says, Spoole, if you were to become the CEO, in quotes, of Funhouse, what big changes would you implement to the office?
Oh, cool.
There'd be a lot. There'd be arcades everywhere and like Xbox stations around.
He's turning us into G4.
Well,
What do we do? Spoole, what do we do here for
we would just have cameras going 24/7, and we wouldn't actually have to make videos. We would just have that going. So
In
we
the
would
bathrooms?
just have a channel like where we're just live streaming all day, and we just hang out.
People
and
watch us piss.
be
It's
our-
gross.
No, not in the bathroom. Although we could have the bathroom. It'd be like Big Brother.
Ew.
Cool. What do we do for a job?
That's it. They watch us just be in here and like play games and stuff like we do
sounds
every
like
day.
prison.
Also, Spoole never comes to work. He takes every day off.
It's
Spoole,
true.
I'm going to convene an emergency
I volunteer.
meeting of the board of directors of Funhouse and get you ousted as CEO of Funhouse immediately.
There's no board of directors.
I want to ask Matt Peake what he thinks of this new plan.
That sounds fun, but bad idea.
That's why he's the head of the board, the chairman of the board.
See, but it is fun. Matt Peake agrees.
Chairman of the board.
Yeah, Matt's chairman of the board.
I'm all about fun.
Can we have swim shorts Fridays, where on certain Fridays of the month we come in wearing swim shorts?
Granted, and lots of surfboards.
Seems like it's easy to do.
Can I wear my swim trunks on Monday?
I'm already
Yes.
prepared.
Okay.
I'm a very lenient CEO. I'll let most things fly, except for not fun.
So if it's not fun, we can't do it.
Yes, exactly.
I wear these as workout shorts, and it's hard.
it's mandatory fun.
All
right. Would you call yourself the fun police?
I only have 2 pairs of shorts, and I work out 3 times a week. So.
All those in favor of ousting Spoole as CEO, say aye. Aye.
Hey, you put me in that spot.
No.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we put you there.
The fans did, and that's more important.
Oh my god.
Because they give us money.
Please read the next
His power's gone to his head.
That.
Spoole, read the next question.
He's gone mad.
Sky92 asks, how would Funhouse wage this year's war on Christmas? Why would you want a war on Christmas?
I'd go to those little bins that have all the donation toys and just pour. I'm holding liquor already. I just pour it in there and then light it on fire.
I'm holding liquor already. Well, that's implied. Wherever you go, you're all.
And then I just stand there and I keep swigging off my bottle, and then anyone who looks at me, I just scream at them. Not even intelligently either, just until they move on.
That's the worst.
That's my war.
What's the biggest? So I have a question for you.
Yeah.
What's the biggest signifier that Christmas time is here? There's a right answer to this.
That's when you start hearing Christmas music on the radio.
It's the very
Or in
end
the
of
area.
the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade when Santa Claus comes at the end of the parade.
You're gonna kill Santa Claus?
What I'm
Santa
gonna
Claus.
do?
Santa Claus.
What I'm gonna do?
What does he
Comes
do?
in the parade.
I'm gonna be a lone
disgusting.
gunman.
That's disgusting.
In a trench coat.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna pull a handgun out of my trench coat. Except for the handgun's gonna be, it's an 8-shooter because it's a menorah.
What's it filled with?
It's a Hanukkah menorah
What's
with
it filled with?
With gelt.
What? No,
with spinning discs.
Jewish wine.
No, with spinning discs of razor gelt, and it's gonna shoot Santa and slice him into lots of Hanukkah pieces.
You want to
and I'll be dead.
assassinate
That's how I'm gonna
Santa
wage the war.
Claus.
Christmas is
This
dead.
sounds like terrorism.
Yeah.
It's a war on Christmas. No lives will be spared.
Look at him, he's a tough guy. Wanted, dead or alive.
He's doing that thing again where he thinks he's looking at the camera, but he's not.
Well, I don't celebrate Christmas. As we all know, I celebrate a combination holiday of Kwanzaa and winter solstice.
That's right. Yeah.
So I don't really have to worry about a war on anything.
What's the name of that?
What's the name of it?
Yeah. What's the name of your holiday?
Winter solstice.
Oh, winter solstice. Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds nice.
It's like a warm blanket.
It involves getting me a lot of presents on Amazon.com.
Lawrence, read the next question.
Oxia17 writes, if you could direct your own parody porno, what would you parody? I'd go Funhaus. It's a parody of us, and it would just be me having sex with all of you guys.
But but do you at least recast some of us as hot chicks?
No, you're all you, and I'm
we
just
have to
fucking
play
you.
ourselves.
I'm fucking you, and my bottle of liquor's right next to me all the
This
time.
doesn't sound like a porn parody.
Yeah,
it just sounds
Well, it's a
like
parody because we don't have sex in real life. It'd be a parody of that. It'd be a parody of our real lives, except we're all having sex all
7
the
days
time.
of sodomy.
Oh boy, Adam.
Boy, I've always wanted to remake the film The Girl Next Door, but in all the fake porno parts, we actually do the porno thing.
Weren't you in that movie?
We call the film The Girl Next Door.
The next
Girl
The girl's back door.
The girl
backdoor.
No, that's too
The
clever.
girl's next whore?
I would do a parody of $1 1 hour called $1 1 hour, and Spoole has to go find prostitutes that only charge $1 for
That's
an hour.
pretty good.
And then,
Thank
if
you.
he fucks them for an hour,
That's
then
not
it's worth it.
how is that a parody though?
It's a parody.
That just sounds like a
hilarious.
whole separate thing.
I want to do a porn parody of Rescue Rangers. Because I want to see Monterey Jack go to town on Gadget.
I don't want the likes of these snoops sneaking in here till I'm done.
Oh
And then we go,
man.
jeez, and then just destroy her.
Later, mateys. First, I'm gonna have a little fun.
I think Gadget can take it. Gadget's tough.
How would that song go?
What?
I think Chip and Dale.
How does the Chippendale
It
Rescue?
goes Chip and Dale.
Tick, 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 tick in your tail.
Oh boy.
Fuck her rabbit.
Oh God!
I had a crush on Gadget when I was a kid, and this
I
is
don't
not
know
good
to
for
say
me.
mine anymore. Matt Peake, read the last question.
The notorious PIG-1.
Yeah.
This question is for Bruce only. No one else. Lawrence, do you think Battlefront is underwhelming like I do? Bruce?
But it says Lawrence.
What do we do? How do we answer? Lawrence. What do we say?
I I'm just like picturing him like pulling down that zipper, and then her bodysuit comes off. And you're like, hey, it's fur, but it's also boobs.
Dick and tail. Ron Jeremy could still get work.
The good thing is that
Lawrence, I like Battlefront a lot. We have fun with it.
Yeah, I like it. They could use more stuff.
I would cast a young Martin Mull as Monterey Jack.
All right, I'm stopping.
I was gonna go back to the original animation cells and then just reanimate them in such a way that it's them porking.
Gadget that exists. We can find that right now.
The thing is, there's a whole sequence where Gadget, she is trying to attract Monterey Jack. So she rubs cheese on her vagina.
The whole conflict of Batman v Superman in the context of DC is that it's immortal fighting an immortal. And that goes back to like Greek legends, and you could say Gods of Egypt could harken to that as well. Except it's obviously just a CG shit show. We watch it every day. We know what it's about. Batman v Superman has some potential thematic hooks that it looked like they were about to dive into.
If you were looking to Superman-based content for depth and interesting things, you're gonna miss out because that comic has been around for about 100 years, and they figured that out like twice. So, like, you shouldn't hold your breath for a cinematic franchise.
But they get to cherry pick.
Welcome to Open House, a show where we talk about DC stupid movies. Let's go.
Your first question this week comes from Snuffly Pig. If there was a live feed of the Funhouse office, what is something viewers may be surprised to see about the day-to-day operations of the business?
Nobody uses condoms.
Normally I work naked.
How often we go to the bathroom?
Why is that? Wait, why would that be surprising?
Because they don't think we go to the
'Cause it's
bathroom.
a lot.
We never show it on
They
camera.
think that we're like the cone heads, that we just have like a flat, like a flat butt with nothing.
We're eunuchs?
Oh, we ain't like the cone heads. Trust you there.
Lawrence, what do you think?
I'm gonna give the boring actual answer. There's many hours we're just quietly working and no hijinks at all. I mean, granted, so
Quietly working.
we
30 seconds of the day.
we have this arrangement where like one person will be quietly emailing and another person will be under the desk, and then sexual acts will be going down there, obviously without a condom. But it's under the desk, so you'd have to get some kind of camera angle that shows that, and it's just not gonna happen.
Thanks to my time in this office, I've seen the Gods of Egypt trailer about 20 times.
Your fault though. You're the one that keeps playing it.
Fault has a negative connotation. That's my privilege.
Next question from Zebra Shark. Oh, what the fuck? Get that off the TV!
Yeah, Gods of Egypt 21.
Before the fury swept over our land.
Get that off the TV!
He used to have 2 eyes, now he only has 1.
Blackjack.
I'm gonna go turn the show.
No, Bruce, you let it play. You let it play Gods of Egypt.
Are we gonna see it in theaters? I don't want to give it money.
Next question.
You motherfuckers. All right, next question from Zebra Shark. Have the other Funhouse members noticed how hot Lawrence has become in recent weeks?
Absolutely.
No, everybody's watching the Gods of Egypt trailer. We don't got time.
Lawrence, get that off the monitor!
Lawrence walks around wearing a toga. He has a shield. Little moccasins.
Turn that!
Yeah, Gods of Egypt.
Oh, baby, turn your monitor!
That's the director intent.
Stop it! Stop!
Just like the Gods of Egypt, I am white.
That's the one black guy.
Lawrence has been doing Insanity with Matt Peake, and he's slimming down. If you guys know.
Actually, fuck this question in the nicest way possible. Lawrence has been getting hotter for years.
Yeah.
That was my job.
I'm not kidding.
Like look at classic Inside Gaming. I think I was about 60 pounds heavier and a lot nerdier.
Look at Lawrence as a baby.
Yeah.
He was an ugly baby.
Well, I was pretty thin back
I was
then.
very hot, baby.
Hot baby.
Halo burner. My girlfriend doesn't like when we watch Funhouse since she thinks you guys are somewhat misogynistic.
I agree.
Please address her about this matter and prove you are loving of all people.
There's only one person that can answer this question. Elyse.
So this is a serious answer. I think there are a lot of people that attempt to be progressive, but actually in what they practice come off as misogynistic. Whereas a lot of these guys, they may make jokes and whatnot, but in practice they are very encouraging and supportive and progressive guys.
Thank you very much for that statement, Elyse.
And
I'm surprised you could read.
yeah. So yeah, they're like kind of like my best friends.
Hashtag not my shield.
Well, that was embarrassing.
Blue STI until E63M asks, Joel, can you tell us about your bar mitzvah? All right. So I'll just tell one.
Hold on. Let me stop you right there.
Okay.
Matt Peake, can you tell us about Joel's bar mitzvah?
No, I wasn't there.
It's because you didn't respond to my invite. I'm going to tell you a story that is encompassing of the entire experience. I had a little dance after my bar mitzvah. It was like a little bar mitzvah dance, and all the kids from my middle school came. And we were at a little clubhouse at my neighborhood clubhouse, and there's a DJ spinning some tunes. And I walked up to a girl in my class at my bar mitzvah dance, and I asked her to dance, and she said no.
Are they allowed to say no?
Own bar mitzvah?
Yeah, she said she didn't want to dance with me at my own bar mitzvah dance.
Are they allowed to do that?
What is it called when a Jew kills himself with his katana?
Except a Jew.
Oh, Spoole, read the next question.
Good joke, Elyse.
I'm just there to say stuff. Elyse, now that you're part of Funhouse, what is your imitation of Spoole?
Ooh, awkward.
I'm looking forward to this one.
Don't hold back.
It's a lot like, I guess, the imitation everybody does. I'm gonna crush your pussy.
I know, why does he always say that?
His catchphrase.
Spoole always says it. Disgusting. So gross.
God, Spoole, why do you say that all the time? It's disgusting.
I would also have accepted Jewicide.
Elyse, read the next question.
It's from LG Beach Boy. If you were the entrepreneurs of a brand new super hip social media platform, what is it and what is it called?
This is tough. This is a tough one. We got to think of a good name.
Wait, okay.
And
so,
a good reason.
Real quick.
MySpace isn't cool anymore. Facebook isn't cool anymore.
Okay.
Twitter's getting lamer. Snapchat's still the cool thing.
Instagram's kind of cool.
Lasertown.
Lasertown sounds like a good word.
Okay, it's Lasertown because everybody likes lasers and people live in towns.
All right.
And it sets you up with, it's like a Tinder kind of thing.
Okay.
But it sets you up with hot anime ladies.
This is a dating site.
So like it's yeah.
Yeah, you don't really date anime ladies. You
not a
own
dating
them.
site.
No, but like a hologram anime lady, like Hatsune Miku.
Harajuku.
Vocaloids.
Oh, that's where the lasers come in.
So like basically it's a Vocaloid matchmaking service.
So you go to lasertown.com, you look up Vocaloid anime girls?
No. You put in your information.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your height, your weight,
Right.
your likes, your lasers.
All right.
And then within 15 to 20 days, you are matched.
They create
15 to 20 days.
They manifest out of lasers a holographic Vocaloid girl.
What if you've met what if you've met a real life girl in between now and when
Good
the
question.
girl who's crafted for your own personal pleasure is finished?
They provide you with a physical letter that you can give to the human girl to let her know that you're ending things in favor of
Good. Well, at least there's a
girl.
That makes sense.
Is that
An exit
social
plan.
media? Because you're not really talking with anyone else.
I mean, it's a person.
What's the difference?
Spoole. They have rights.
No one talks to
Or
anyone on social media,
it's a
by the way.
digital
They just
person.
hit like and then keep moving.
It's a robot. So, I mean, like, if it's sentient, it could be a person.
I got an idea.
Yeah?
Okay, it's an app called Gobbler. And you install it on your friends' phones.
Oh, boy.
And then randomly throughout the day, it will wake the screen and display a picture of a mustachioed man going down on another dude.
What is that? Why is that a social media platform?
Because you can share it with your friends.
Yeah,
It's a conversation starter.
Imagine you're new to you move to a new town.
I'm imagining.
Right? And you're like, I don't really know anyone.
I
just
can't
moved
use
here for
Lasertown
work.
because it's not very cool.
I can't use Lasertown. It's not available in this city. And
Right.
you're like, but I want to meet people. So you open up Gobbler, and there's a mustachioed man going down on another man. You're like, okay. And now you met.
Yep. Yeah, you got it.
Talk of the town.
You're social now.
Can I have $3 million, please?
Lawrence, read the next question.
All right.
Wait, hey Lawrence, quick question.
Wait.
When Gobbler becomes successful, are you gonna give all your money to charity too?
No.
With your anime wife?
Nope. It's gonna all go to my anime wife, which is actually a trust fund for me.
Okay, how else do you make it untaxable?
Give it to my anime wife.
Zuckerberg isn't giving his money to charity. He's setting up an LLC. It's a for-profit company that also does good. It's not charity.
No.
Lawrence, read the next question.
Untaxable though.
Thank you.
Pope Dope II writes, what were your teenage bedrooms like? Oh shit.
What were my teenage bedrooms like?
So
let's start this out right.
Yep.
You say one thing that was in your teenage bedroom, and we'll go around the room.
Okay.
Only one thing.
Nintendo Power posters.
Elyse,
Humidifier.
Spoole,
Disney music boxes.
Joel,
Dozens and dozens of self-created Star Wars Lego ships.
Adam,
Cut out cardboard of Perfect Dark Woman.
James,
A photo of Mr. Bean.
Matt Peake.
Bamboo blinds.
I had shelves of Star Wars models that I built. I built like 40 of them.
You two, we have this one room that we all have to live in together. This teenage bedroom
Yeah.
has 2
two
shelves.
things of
Yes.
Star Wars junk?
Yes.
And only one photo of Mr. Bean?
His models that were officially licensed.
I glued them together. And
Mine were Legos that I made myself out of my own imagination. My X-wing, the wings would open and close.
Oh boy,
it was amazing.
When you do this,
Elyse didn't get to say what's in her room.
I did.
She said humidifier. You're sitting right next to her when she said it.
Why don't you respect women? Sean?
I was looking at the
I wasn't listening. I was too busy taking a crushing piece.
all right, and we don't have a question for Matt Peake to read.
Oh, shit.
So Matt Peake, if you'd like to ask us your own question, go right ahead.
Your chance.
Well, you've always wanted to ask.
Would you
but
always wanted to
never
ask
could.
any one of us?
How you guys doing today?
Shitty.
Kind of tired.
Let's go to hell, Matt. God.
A humidifier.
Can't believe you would ask that.
Quick question for you, Joel.
Matt Peake.
When you made those TIE fighters, how'd you make them?
They've got the Legos that have the little holes on the side.
Hey guys,
James,
turns out that when you ask a
Yeah.
studio for like $200 million to make a film, they're not just going to let you do your art piece about gods and human beings battling.
Here's what I'm doing today. I'm a little worried that we're not going to get enough work done because
You
everyone's
already
going to
give them what they
Keeley's
want.
tonight.
It's already
They're not gonna
Batman
actually be
versus
doing their
Superman.
jobs.
I'm sorry, guys. I just have to click.
You don't need a CG villain in the third act to be a straw man for everybody.
Wow. Okay.
Bruce is usually the moderator here, though, so somebody's gonna have to call out who to read what.
Who wants it?
Otherwise, we won't know.
Hey, Elyse, I need you to do your Bruce impersonation and intro the show, please.
Oh no, really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how he does it.
Man, that
was
sounds
you must have seen every single week.
Sounds
so
exactly
you
like
must know.
Bruce.
Just do it like how it is
Alright,
every
here we
single
go.
week that you've seen every episode of.
Hey everybody, it's Bruce Robin, the open house. Joel, take it away.
Why'd you point at me?
I'm gonna rate you a D.
Is there ratings?
Aww.
That's more than Bruce could ask for. This one's from I Spartan Man. Do you guys have any near-death experiences? If yes, what happened? How do you survive?
Don't worry, there'll be words on screen so
Okay.
you guys know what was said.
I've done a lot of things that could be considered near death, but since I didn't die, I don't know. I fell down a long riverbank twice. Because I fell down once and tried to climb back up and then slipped and fell back down again.
I'll count that as one.
Okay.
I thought you went back years later to be like, wow, I almost died here. Oh shit, again.
I'm back, you son of a bitch! Ah!
Revisiting the scene of the crime. I crashed my motorcycle going about 65, 70 miles per hour on a highway, and I remember thinking at the time, fuck, I don't have health insurance, just don't get so injured that I have to go to the hospital.
America's a great place.
My much more boring one, which you can cut from the show if you so willing.
Yep.
I'm here to tell that story.
Did you come up and you go, like a glove?
We don't have to use this in the episode at all either, but there was... He looks down the barrel. Now I flip the fuck out. Anyway.
Oh, nice. That's gun safety
Smart man.
101.
Does it count?
Always point the gun at your face to check out what's wrong
What's
with
wrong with this gun? Okay.
Does it count if you almost die inside every day?
Next question from Loud Noises 11. You are all Sith Lords. What are your Darth
I
names?
feel like we've answered this question at least 4 or 5 times.
Probably 20 now, but it's always funny. And also, hey, new Star Wars right around the corner, everybody.
This
Yeah.
comes out
Hey.
like 2 days before.
Yeah.
I'm
This
Darth
is a
Box
Star
Office
Wars
Returns.
themed Open out. What is it?
I'm Darth Box Office Returns.
Actually, so I don't think I'd ever be a Darth. I think Joel would be my Emperor, though. So you get to name me.
Yes.
Much like Sidious named Darth Vader, you get to dub my name. Lord.
Yeah, your name would be Darth Fabulous. And you would wear a robe of crushed velvet.
Okay.
What
color's my saber?
It sparkles. So
Yeah,
it's like
is glitter a color?
It's silver, but it also emits like star sparkles. out of it.
Okay.
He turns it on and it's just this fountain of glitter that never stops.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Is Darth gender neutral? Can there be a female
Yes.
Darth?
Yeah.
Yes.
Or have been.
Yeah, like I would be Darth Windu.
I don't know why that's funny.
It's at a lot of levels.
Jabrams, if you're listening,
Yeah.
we got a couple more characters for you to toss into your films.
So that in episode 8.
Darth Phil, because people are named
Speaking
Phil.
of Jabrams and Darth names, Yoda the Hobbit. What would your pod racer look like if you could design one?
We're really actually doing Star Wars questions this
It's
week.
all
Okay,
Star Wars.
that makes sense.
It's Star Wars.
My pod racer would look. I would have 2 Priuses, or the jets, on the pod racer.
Nice.
And then the chariot that I ride, they're connected to, that pulls, is another Prius. Only it's a different color Prius.
Ah.
Yeah, so I wouldn't get the engines confused with the chariot.
So it's a Prius drawn Prius carriage?
Yeah, I get the most Klatus per space gallon.
Yeah.
Can it float?
Of all the pod racers.
Do they have like special engines on them or anything, or are they just normal Priuses like tied together?
I'm pretty sure I just explicitly said what my pod racer was, Spoole, and if you weren't paying attention, I can't help you.
Mine would be a little pod that I'd sit in, and then it'd have 2 Death Stars.
Nice.
And then wherever the race was taking place, I'd just blow up the planet. And then go to one.
And then like a piece of debris that is the finish line would drift past, and you're like, I win!
My other car is a pod racer.
You can't do another one, Joel. There's 7 of us.
Mine would look like Mace Windu.
It's his face?
If Mace Windu was a pod racer.
It'd be a Lincoln Continental.
So they're very aerodynamic.
Wait, is it just his head or is it his corpse?
Or is it like Mace Windu, 2 Mace Windows is pulling you like
running.
a rickshaw?
And you're whipping them?
Oh boy,
Lawrence, come on!
He's not. Hold on, he's not black.
Look,
he's just dark-skinned alien.
As if the Jedi haven't been put through enough.
Wait, so you're saying that all black people in the Star Wars universe aren't black people? They're different colored
I'm
aliens?
saying Mace Windu, whatever his race species may be, may not have the same history as the African Americans had in our country. So when Lawrence says something about whipping, it might not have the same connection.
Oh,
there.
like maybe for his planet, like whipping is a sign of honor and respect.
Yeah. That was like as a 13-year-old, the trials of whiptitude, and you don't become a man until that happens.
Is Mace Windu Liam Neeson?
No.
Redacted.
My pod racer would be an 1850s steam engine locomotive, and I'd always be out the window with my little hat.
Would you have little Greedos shoveling coal for you?
Oh no, I'd do that.
No, Mace Windu's.
With my other hand while I'm like have my hat out and I'm shoveling the coal really fast.
And then the laser comes down and just blows up your planet. Winner!
So they actually, in the Star Wars canon or universe, they never say human or alien,
Yeah,
right?
they do.
They do?
Well, according to the Star Wars wiki, Mace Windu is a male human with dark skin.
But,
Are you on Wikipedia?
But he's not.
No, I'm on StarWars.wiki.
But he's not from Earth.
We're on Mace Windu.
There is no Earth. It's a galaxy far away.
I know.
Far away.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. He's not from Earth, so the history there is not
true.
the same.
It just says he's a human. It doesn't
Next
say he's
question.
like
Just
an
read the next
Earthling.
question instead of reading.
Oh, it's my turn. Nabs Pro says, if you can go back to the time before technology, what time would you go? And what we've already answered this one. And what piece of Spoole? You did a great job.
I told you. I shared it with all of you, and I told you all to check out the questions.
What time would you go, and what piece of technology from the current time would you bring to show the people from that time? We were talking about this at lunch yesterday too.
I would go all the way back to the time of Star Wars.
And
And
bring a Prius?
The technology I would bring would be a Prius.
Yes. I would go to the Norman invasion of England, but I would bring semi-automatic weapons with me and just mow down the knights on their horses.
I would bring a talk boy to the taping of Home Alone 2 and beat Macaulay Culkin to death with it.
Oh, nice.
Or what if you bring Talkboy to taping of Home Alone 1?
But
Oh, he wouldn't even know. I'm about to show you your future.
I'll say, because Home Alone 2, the technology already existed.
Yeah, he'd see me coming with it. He's like, "Oh no, I know what you're doing," and then he'd start running. Home Alone 1, I could just creep up on him, right to the back of the head.
I'd take Joel's Prius to the medieval times.
The restaurant?
Yeah, I just want to go.
I'm pretty sure he's done that before.
Have you?
No, I think I still have my old beater Honda when we went
Anyway.
to medieval times.
Black and white night all the way.
Polly Worth wants to know, what is the longest you've gone without sleep, and why were you awake for so long?
James knows the answer to this one. You know why I don't sleep.
So, answering for Adam, the longest he's gone without sleep has basically been as long as a convention lasts, because anytime he meets fans, I tell him that he did something awkward to make them really regret meeting him, and it haunts him, and then he never sleeps. So I always do this gesture where it's him pulling the covers up to his chest, but just with his eyes wide awake staring at the ceiling because he's thinking about that one thing he might have said to any number of you.
I look forward to meeting all of you in a sleep-deprived state.
I look forward to him meeting all of you in a sleep-deprived state.
The longest I've gone without sleep was when I was a college boy, back in my college boy days, and I was working on my senior thesis, and I was in my art studio for something like 3 days or something, and I was an artist.
Yeah, was.
You painting?
Now you're just a dude in a fez. Now you're just a dude in a fez.
Now you're just a dude in a fez.
Oh! Hey, Joel.
I'll never
what about-
forget. I'll never forget it. I'm on the set of Home Alone 1. I'm hiding with my talk boy, ready to spook Culkin.
Ready to spook Culkin. Ready to spook Culkin. Lawrence and Peake, I would assume between the two of you, one of you have stayed up the longest.
Not really. I think my record was 48 hours.
Any particular reason?
LAN party.
Yeah. Mine's probably like 3 days from like a LAN party. Actually, I think it was like an Elder Scrolls Online came out. Me and my friends were all waiting for it for years or months or whatever. And then I was in college.
Wait, that was like a year ago. Elder Scrolls Online?
No, that came out like...
Elder
or not
Scrolls
Elder Scrolls,
Online.
I'm thinking Warhammer Online.
There we go.
Warhammer Online, that was years and years ago.
Next question.
Yeah, Dick Penis Goddammit asks, this question is for James's eyes only. Sorry.
All right, I'm looking. Got it.
All right.
Okay.
Moving on.
Mr. _dildo. Y'all need some dildos.
We already have dildos.
We do. They're not really dildos.
Drowning in dildos.
The question isn't, do you have them?
We got a bunch of dildos. Someone already sent us dildos.
They're not functional.
Those aren't dildos.
Also, listen, I'm making a claim right now. I don't think anyone needs dildos.
Yeah.
And 50% of us have
Look at this
cocks.
guy.
Well, not... Yeah, but the other 50% that
Now we
doesn't.
have to blur that so
I'm
that
not blurring that.
Right in
the
the
videos
woods.
can get age gated.
Why?
Why? It's just a piece of rubber. Yeah, would I blur a rubber band? Would I
Videos
blur
can
a
get-
rubber band?
We also
Videos
have to
can get
blur
age gated.
Would I blur a rubber
videos.
band? Look, when it's blurry, you can't even see what it is.
Oh, that's been in Billy's mouth. Don't
It
forget.
could be anything.
It's
Wait,
pretty
that's
gross.
what I should be
there's like-
concerned about? The fact that it's been Billy's mouth?
There's a lot of hair and like weird dumb
yes,
shit
we need
stuck to
more
this.
dildos.
Ugh.
So no, we don't need any dildos. Thank you for
Thank you for
offering.
that's a great
Yes, more
offer.
dildos.
R.I.P. Mace Windu.
All right. Well, this has been
Go enjoy Star Wars.
a really successful
fuck did-
episode. of
We guarantee you, Bruce will be back next week, and we will not be wearing all the same clothes.
Not at all. There's no way we could possibly do that.
Christmas is here, bringing the cheer to young and old, meek and double. Ding dong, that is a song with joyful ring, all caroling. Where the bells, there go the bells, sweet, sweet bells, there's a dildo.
I've never seen Harry Potter, so I don't know what Christmas is like.
Merry, merry, merry Christmas. Ding dong, that is a song.
Merry Christmas.
All right, hey, welcome back to another episode of Open House. We answer all your Christmas-related questions.
Oh, it's been
Christmas
so
questions.
long since we've recorded an episode of Open House.
It's been long enough that we've washed our clothes and reworn them.
People get the joke. They get it.
vagina-
Yeah, I was about to say.
They got it.
It's like we pre-produced. Anyway, first questions we come from Logitech77. Funhouse crew, what's your favorite Christmas movie and why?
Jingle All the Way is the best Christmas movie of all time. I'll tell you why. Because not only is it an awesome Christmas movie, but it also shows you what happens when a middle to upper class white man tries to do the exact same thing as a working class black man. The black man goes to jail and the white man gets celebrated as a hero.
Yep.
I like
Love
the
that.
Passion of the Christ.
Is that Christmas?
Which is more violent, Jingle All the Way or Passion of the Christ?
Jingle of the Christ.
Ooh, I'd watch that.
I don't really care for Christmas, so I like Blank Check because it proves that as an adult, you can just buy whatever you want for yourself when you can afford it. Celebrate Christmas whenever you want.
But he's a kid.
Oh.
I'm a kid every day. Spoole, I got a giant trampoline in my backyard or whatever that movie was about.
I don't like Christmas movies. They're full of lies.
Nightmare Before Christmas is my favorite.
That's
though.
not a
Halloween
Christmas
movie.
It's a
Shut
Halloween
No,
movie.
it's a Thanksgiving movie.
It's a
not a
No,
Halloween
it's
movie.
Halloween.
It's a Thanksgiving movie.
They came out and said it's a Halloween movie.
90% of the movie takes place after Halloween.
It gets you ready for Christmas. So you watch it at Halloween time. It gets you ready for it.
Let's listen to those lyrics. This is Halloween. That's not. Those aren't
Not Christmas, not Christmas, not Christmas, not Christmas. Making Christmas. If you watch it at Christmas, it's too late. Half the movie is wasted on you.
Mine's Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, all those classic animated ones.
Those movies are garbage.
You're garbage.
But it's
Hey,
what he
Peake,
wanted.
what's your favorite Christmas movie?
Good answer.
Die Hard because it's a family tradition.
I knew he'd pick a good one.
Nice. That's good.
Peake's good. Peake's good.
Next question from Partial Error. What Christmas presents would you get each other?
I like it that it's theoretical.
Yeah.
That's
Would
good.
you? That's what I'm saying. You can get anything you want.
Oh, anything.
I mean, I'm not partial there.
I wanna get a present for Lawrence.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to get him a car that cannot ever be totaled.
Oh.
Ruined in any
The
way whatsoever.
dream!
And
A
I
tank?
want his insurance to be paid for the next 20 years.
Oh,
Wow.
man.
I think that'd be a good present.
That'd be very kind.
Nice.
I would get Matt Peake Die Hard on Blu-ray, and then also set up a screening so we could watch it in a movie theater on Christmas Day.
Or
Nice.
in Century
In-
City,
in Nakatomi Plaza.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Wow.
I would get Elyse 1 day's reprieve from the voice that tells her she's no good at anything.
Oh, wait, what if the voice is sitting right?
It's gone.
behind you?
It's gone.
I don't get to see it this Christmas. Who are you gonna give? Who did you have an idea for?
First it was Joel. I was gonna get him a full, however many piece orchestra so he could sing numbers in full effect whenever he wanted to. And then, what is that?
That's his he's hyperventilating.
And then Elyse took the idea I was gonna get Adam a vacation so he could go anywhere he wants on Christmas and not have to deal with Christmas.
Oh, that's a good gift. All right, we'll go with that one. Bruce gets nothing.
Farik, if you were the hero in a point-and-click adventure game, what 2 items would you combine to save the day?
It was fake Eric, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm not out there.
Farik.
It's tough, though. It's tough. There's a lot of letters and
When
stuff.
it's all lowercase, it's hard to read.
It's hard to
Joel,
read.
I'm
Letters.
with you.
It's a jumble.
Thank you.
It's a jumble.
Thank you very much.
What 2 items? A bucket of water and a newspaper that had the front page headline with JFK's assassination.
Specific.
So you could do papier-mâché?
Wait, is it because if you pour water and destroy the newspaper, then he never was assassinated?
He never exists.
That's how rules work.
I would combine Jean-Claude Van Damme with a submarine to save the day.
I would combine an oversized cucumber and Die Hard on Blu-ray.
I would combine Silly Putty and the same newspaper that James used to peel off the truth from the newspaper.
That's not how it works, but okay. All right, save the day. Thanks, Spoole. Adam?
I can't top that.
All right. Peake.
He doesn't know how silly works. It doesn't remember it. It just copies it.
Now you just have 2 images of JFK being assassinated.
I would take the Silly Putty that peeled off the truth from the newspaper and combine it with a small wooden box that I would then present to Jackie Kennedy, his widow,
to save the day.
to save the day.
Don't you want to remember this?
Yeah.
It's
I know you're
important
going through a
occasion.
hard time right now, but
Yeah. I thought you might want this.
But you could stretch it out and make his
Merry
face look
Christmas.
weird.
thoughts?
So you're like, I'm JFK.
Mine's dumb. Potassium and magnesium or whatever Kirk uses to defeat the Gorn.
But how do you give that to Jackie Kennedy?
Yeah. How does that make her cry?
don't know.
Okay. Next question.
Sorry about your husband.
All right, next question.
This is from Tark1121 or 1 point. Yeah, it's a weird name, but if you guys had to be scientists, what kind of science each one of you is interested in?
What?
If you were a scientist, which
Scientist.
science?
Would
Exclamation!
you be
Yes.
If you guys had to be scientists! End
yeah.
of sentence. The only true science, astronomy.
Looking at the sky tells you what's going to happen.
I would choose the only true science, phrenology.
The shape of the skull. You can interpret personality traits based on the bumps and stretches of people's skulls.
And whether you're a criminal or not.
Need that caliper. I
Spoole,
might
what are
be.
you gonna
That's
be?
why I
I
have
would
big
be
hair.
an anthropologist
Ooh.
and study
Oh, yeah.
humans from the past.
He's got the bulging occipital bun of a budding adventurer.
He's good. He checks out.
I would be a geologist so I could study the Earth's core and tectonic plates and move to Pompeii and live among the ash people.
That was a jump there. I'm not sure.
Are you Paul Giamatti? Are you inspired by Paul Giamatti?
I am. I'm one of the naughty Giamattis. That's what he calls his geology team.
That's true. He makes them dance.
Oh, man.
Make those seismic waves for me, baby.
I want to be the sexy scientist from Transformers 1, proving that...
Megan Fox?
No, the Australian.
Mark Wahlberg?
That's the one.
I'd be a naturalist. I'm not sure if that's a broad term or not, but, study of the world's natural processes and stuff that lives in it.
You take off all your clothes, walk around naked.
That too.
Loper5 asks, if you had to create an STD, what would it do and how would it be given?
Well, it'd be sexually transmitted.
Absolutely.
Well,
sort of.
It's an STD.
I'm a Southern boy, and I think that the STD would inspire you with shame, and you would get it as soon as you stand on the same carpet as somebody else of the opposite sex.
Damn. There's no sex there. That's just standing.
Yeah, well, you're already sinning in the eyes of the Lord, you son of a bitch.
By masturbating. You masturbate, and that's how you get it. So you have to be...
If you shake hands with that person that has it, and then you masturbate.
Yes, exactly.
So you do this, and then you masturbate, then you now have it? Is that how you get it?
Yeah.
What are its effects? What does it do?
It's hand transmitted.
It makes your penis fall off.
Ooh.
Or your vagina go outverted.
Oh, prolapse.
Wait, so penises become vaginas and vaginas become penises?
So you just swap genders.
It works out.
How terrifying.
Mine would be an STD that shortens your refractory period.
Oh, that's good.
Because it's trying to duplicate itself.
Ah.
It's a virus, and it's actually thinking like, hey, let's go.
Right.
Okay.
And then it ultimately kills your brain.
Everyone's STDs always really purely focus on the genitals. My STD is...
Well, mine didn't, but whatever, Joel.
Look, at least he's not throwing something. Joel's learning.
Go ahead, Joel.
Hey, Lawrence, can you see Joel staring at you in the camera?
I assumed he was.
Joel thought he was staring at him.
Matt Peake, what's your STD?
Aww.
Mine would be, it would cure you from all sicknesses and diseases, so it's one you want to get.
Oh, so it's like hunt for it? Like you're just having sex with as many people as you can to try and find the golden disease?
Please don't get 3 types of AIDS, because I'll find the cure.
It's a race for the taste of very cool STDs.
My imaginary STD would make everyone else feel as awkward and uncomfortable as I do at all times.
Ooh.
And it would be transferred by a sweaty handshake. A sweaty,
Oh,
weak,
jeez.
limp
That
handshake.
already happens. When you clam up somebody's hand, they're like, it's immediate.
So you'll come join me in my new society?
Shake on it.
Look, it'll be okay. We're on the same carpet, so.
Mobster 589. Besides squats, what other exercises can you recommend in order to become cool?
That's a trick question.
Yeah, this is definitely
squats is number 1, but I guess besides squats, handstand push-ups. People respect the handstand push-upper.
What about a kickflip pretending you have a skateboard, but you don't actually?
That's good too.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Rollerblading.
Yep. Good for your quads. Whoa! Careful there, cool guy.
Look how fit you are.
He's getting a workout and getting cool.
Lawrence, I forgot. I'm going to a club later. Do you want to come?
I think I do.
Okay.
I think I do.
Sure,
You're going to pay for my drinks, right? Of course you are.
Yeah.
I'm just there to say stuff. Ask, what holiday festivities would the cult of Peake have?
Tell us. Do we drink and be merry, or do we be somber and be upset that that we got through another year? How do we treat this special holiday, sir?
Yeah, when the family's all together, we're sitting down in the living room. How do each of us, Matt, celebrate your cult of Peake?
I don't know, man. I have nothing to do with this cult, so I'm not the one to ask. But if it was, it
Just
would be
like Jesus.
to celebrate good times at Christmas with family and friends, and yeah.
But what should we sacrifice though in your name?
Yeah.
Who should we sacrifice in your name?
Yeah, what's their name? Give us a name. Who do you want me to kill?
What are we killing?
Is it Spoole? Let's kill Spoole.
You want to kill Spoole?
Maybe that'll make Matt happy.
Lawrence, did the Lord tell you that?
Slaves become masters, and
sure.
masters become slaves. As much plum berry juice as you can drink.
Judas!
You guys could cut.
James.
Oh, thanks, Bruce, for having me.
Talk show?
Yeah, it is. So basically, what I did is I spent a little time and I went through and I try and pick some of my favorite open house moments to represent everything.
What about the community? They helped you too, right?
So I asked the community for help. And what I got was mostly just people shouting out, I like when Lawrence smiles, or I like when this.
That, yeah.
I like that time Bruce farted.
I like
and I was
that
like,
too.
I have no idea where that is because we've done like 50 episodes of Open House. But there were a couple moments that stood out to me.
All right.
And so I, with the community's help, made a list of some of my favorite questions, our favorite questions from throughout the year.
Okay.
Next question from Kevin's McGurgan. You are now Batman villains. What are your names, gimmicks, and backstories? Oh boy.
It didn't start with an if, so I picked it.
So what are your names, gimmicks, and backstories? I will be the glass eye. And my superpower is that I can see for hundreds of miles, and I also have x-ray vision.
What does it have to do with you, Bruce Greene?
What? No, he just wants to be a villain.
Names,
just
gimmicks,
pick
and
the
backstories. So I can see for hundreds of miles, I have x-ray vision, and I usually camp out my van next to schools.
So you can read the blackboard.
What kind of villain? So I can read the blackboard and see what they're writing and learn.
That inspires me.
Okay.
I would be the candy man.
Uh-huh.
My parents never loved me enough, so I try to find love through other children.
Right.
So I get inside my van. And I wait outside, usually
outside schools.
You guys are
no.
quite a duo.
Private
team
school.
name.
Candyman and the glass eye.
Oh no, we're always at odds.
Joel, do you have one?
Yeah, I would be the Freedong fighter.
Okay.
Dong fighter?
Yeah.
You have a trench coat, you go to parks, and you free your dong. Were you gonna say all that and I ruined it for you?
James,
Yeah.
And James, what would you be?
I'd be the glitch. I ruined Batman's computer games.
It's hot in here. I'm hot.
Team Rectum.
So this was at a time in my life when I was making jokes about pedophilia.
Yeah, that was kind of your thing.
That was my thing. That's what I used to do all the time, and now I don't do it.
We do that thing where we one of us will lead off with a joke. And we usually, this is called improv, by the way.
Yeah.
John knows a thing about it.
Shut up, John!
I should cancel that. Anyway, so I think a lot of people always ask, like, oh, how do you write your jokes? That's what you see is what you get.
Yeah.
It's not that funny.
You just follow Bruce's lead once he starts talking about pedophilia, sex offenders.
I think when I'm dead, long, maybe not long from now, who knows? I think I'll forever be remembered for bars and tone, for adding that little.
That joke.
I
love that bars and tone.
Yeah.
I think that's my contribution to Funhouse.
James, what's the next one?
The next one is a different point in Bruce's comedic life.
Oh no! Why are these all about me?
These are funny.
I'm not funny.
This is kind of a trend too. Bruce describes things that in his mind are cool.
No, I never thought this was cool.
Oh, yeah.
But utterly uncool. Utterly uncool.
Oh, this is one of my favorites.
All right, next question from
I'm not going to prison.
Game Boy FPHXT. Hey guys, prom's coming up for this year. I want to show my girlfriend the time of her life. Any suggestions?
Go down on her.
Oh God. Joel, we're supposed to put stuff in here that we can use.
You can use that.
All right,
You can use that.
I'll give you a suggestion. First of all, get your dad's '99 Mustang. It's a
That's
red
a good
one.
year. You're assuming a lot right
Hold
now.
on a minute. That's the rest of more of this plan. Get your dad's '99 Mustang. Learn how to drive a stick because you don't know how to drive a stick. Learn how to drive a stick. Then drive the Mustang to her house. Take her to Burger King. Then you take her to the prom. Boom. You might kiss her at the end of it.
Did you go to Burger King for your prom?
No.
A 1998 Mustang.
Well, then why are you suggesting this kid who in
girl's
2015 is going to a prom to get a 99?
Because it's the coolest car in the world.
That's an old beater.
98 Mustang is not the coolest
That's
car
a
in
beater.
the world, Bruce, by far.
My school didn't have a prom.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
They had a...
Oh, that's
racist.
Accurate.
Racist.
We should see how much we can bleep out.
Oh, man. That's a good idea, actually.
I'm with Joel. Go down on it.
All right, so what did you say when you bleeped it? I'm really curious. I don't remember.
You don't remember what I
do
said?
not remember. What do you remember what he said?
I for some reason I thought it was something racist because we rarely bleep anything.
What did you say?
I mean, it kind of was.
Say it out loud.
I said they had a...
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
We don't even bleep that anymore.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Well, I bleep things that are... It's funnier with the bleep.
Yeah, that's true.
Because
That's
then
pretty
you think
funny.
about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Keep people guessing.
Yeah. But
Wow.
anyway, I like diving into Bruce's psyche. Taking his Mustang.
Bruce sometimes reminds me of the when he gets into like kind of the Bruce character when he takes it to 1,000. Reminds me of it's like the older brother or cousin Rico from Napoleon Dynamite.
Uncle Rico, yeah.
It's like, man, when I was young, I was so cool.
Yeah.
For the record, I wasn't taking it to 1,000. That's exactly what I did for my prom.
That's why it's funny.
And I never thought it was cool.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, and then
That's
Joel with actually good advice.
Hey.
The next one is just an example of probably the most important trend that happened this year, I'd say, across the whole channel.
Okay.
And it was us kind of, we like to merge media sometimes.
We do, it's true.
So we got to explore something we're a little bit more interested in. William, if you were JFK, how would you have handled the Cuban Missile Crisis?
Better. Kind of deep inside.
I think that is the Game of Thrones question.
Game of
of the week.
Thrones! right, so if I were Jon Snow and I had trouble with the Night's Watch,
You would invite Fidel over.
I'd invite Fidel.
You just gotta hash it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I think the Cuban Missile Crisis is a parallel
Game of Thrones.
for Game of Thrones
exactly.
and how they dealt with the wildlings.
Yeah, they could. You know, they could have done just take a Bruce Bolton.
Bruce Bolton?
No, you throw your own red wedding, but you call it the white wedding. You get a bunch of dudes over.
Billy Idol.
So give Billy
What?
Idol play.
No, there's gonna be jizz everywhere. White wedding. You ever been to a white
Are we
party?
talking about the Cuban Missile Crisis or Game of Thrones?
I thought we were talking about Cuban Missile Crisis, but viewed through the lens of Game of Thrones.
The HoloLens of Game of Thrones?
God damn it.
So yeah, there.
The only thing I could focus on was the camera in the background that eventually got stolen.
The only thing, wow, I forgot about that. The only thing I could focus on was Marjorie Terrell. Man, is she hot.
So there were I made a lot of different intros for the Game of Thrones question of the week, but I think that was my favorite, just because I like the colors in it. The colors in it were good, and I did like a little effect with the camera.
It's nice.
Put a lot of work into it.
You put some freedom into the editing. I
Yeah,
like that.
you know, there were some times where we just used what's his face getting his eyes gouged out, and Joel dancing at E3, but I think that one wins for the best.
So we have a date. April.
Oh yeah, for Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones coming back. Is that when we bring it back?
So you better start asking your questions of the week.
I was gonna say we're gonna have to start prepping for the premiere of the season. So
Prepping
April
for it?
may be too far. We might want to, you know, how you would like to rewatch the last season of a television
So, like,
show before
January,
it comes back.
maybe?
So maybe like January 1st.
First, okay, all right. Start asking about Game of Thrones.
Acting.
I'm just there to say stuff. Elyse, now that you're part of Funhouse, what is your imitation of Spoole?
Ooh, awkward.
I'm looking forward to this one.
Don't hold back.
It's a lot like, I guess, the imitation everybody does. I'm gonna crush your pussy.
I know. Why does he always say that?
His
Catchphrase. Poole always says it. Disgusting. So gross.
God, Spoole, why do you say that all the time? It's disgusting.
I would also have accepted Jewiside.
So my favorite thing about that is how Joel made it about him.
Man, so that was one of Elise's first videos, and that's when I knew she was a perfect fit.
Wait, you didn't know before you hired her? You took a pretty big gamble then if you didn't know. So the next one.
This one says gay bar on it.
The next one, yeah. It's funny because we are not dealing with it, but it's from the open house, Our First Gay Bar. But the question was about our children's show, and if Funhouse had a children's
Why
show.
do we always talk about children?
They asked us, and so we just answered honestly. And I think this one we were actually pretty conservative and normal about a children's show. Meme wanker. What would the Funhouse children's TV show look like?
Do we have children's mascots that we have in the TV show?
Nope.
Remember, like Pee Wee had a television that talked, and he had
Oh yeah,
the
it's
genie.
it's a giant double-sided dildo.
Okay.
It's like, hiya kids!
Yeah.
Welcome to the Swedish gay nightclub.
Not a children's show.
trying to fly away.
That's not a children's show. We can't do that.
Well, they say, all right, first of all, who are we to decide what's wrong for children? Pee Wee had a television, right? But people say, oh, don't let kids watch too much
Television's bad,
TV.
right? Yeah.
So we could have a dildo, and people are like, oh, well, you shouldn't use dildos on kids. But we don't know that maybe that's not as bad as.
Are you going to include all of this in the show?
I probably should.
You just said to use dildos on kids.
Booty, 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 dildos everywhere.
I'm starting to once you start stacking these back to back, you start to see really break down what you've accomplished.
Yeah, going back to that thing I was saying earlier about how I'm gonna die one day.
Yeah.
That will exist forever.
Yeah.
I want to run for president at some point.
Yeah. If your platform is let's fuck children, you might have a shot.
Einer Schande gestehen muss.
Next question comes from Glooptown. How can I recover from video game exhaustion? It's been almost a year now. I find it very difficult to start a new video game, especially story-driven games. Has this ever happened to you, especially since you work in the industry?
I got this one.
Okay.
Cargo shorts, ska band t-shirts.
Oh yeah, that'll get you.
You'll be ready to go play video games.
Hey Dan,
away.
did you hear Real Big Fish is playing down the road?
Yeah, I would rather do anything other than go to that concert. So instead, I'm gonna stay home and play video games.
What are you doing? That is not how to skank. That is not how to skank.
Let's see. Wow, that's real cool.
I always thought people
Ska's terrible.
Rock their legs. I always saw like that.
They can do that too.
Yeah.
Bruce makes fun of me for tap dancing, and look at this idiocy.
Get it up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
It just looks like someone trying to do the Charleston, which isn't cool, and then failing at that.
Hey, the Charleston is super cool.
Let's see it, Joel.
Which one's more gay, Skanky or the Charleston?
I can't tell the difference at this point. You could do that at a real Big Fish concert and no one would notice. Because no one's there.
So yeah, listen to ska music and then you'll want to play video games real quick.
So I think what happens is sometimes we'll have discussions in the office before we record. We'll probably talk about ska music at some point, right?
Well, there's also, I think there's also a question that talked about like what I used to wear in high school.
Yeah, that was so that goes back to Bruce's idea of cool.
No, I never thought this was
ska band t-shirts, cargo shorts, and being Billy Zane. Oh boy, yeah.
This show is just basically becoming like a worst of Bruce. That's what it is.
No, it's not.
I would not say worst of.
It's
sad.
best of.
This is so sad.
This is best of stuff.
Oh man.
So yeah, I love ska dancing, especially when it leads to Joel looking like a scarecrow.
He's so good at it.
I don't know how his joints just are like jelly joints.
How does he do that?
They move all around. He's really good.
Next one.
All right, so Fudd Judd, that's a hell of a name. He says, Spoole's always irking to be in open house, so this one's for him. If the Funhouse crew were animals, what would everyone be?
This one's for him.
Should we answer for Spoole? Because he's not here.
Let's let Spoole answer.
All right, everybody, welcome to no, fuck. Hey guys, welcome to the Spoole Show. This is me answering your questions here on Q&A. It's not even Q&A, it's something else. If the Funhouse crew were animals, I would say that Lawrence is an owl because he's wise. James is a monkey, definitely like a chimp. I would say Bruce is a skunk. Bruce is a skunk. Adam is a buffalo. Nope. Thanks for watching the Spoole Show. See you next week.
Wow.
Yeah. So the Spoole shows. I'm a big fan of the Spoole Show.
And it's yet again a children's show.
Yeah.
We're always talking about children.
Yeah. Well, it's a demo. It's our demographic, I think.
No. Well, the image you use of him too would definitely appear on like a sex offender's website.
It really was like a mugshot.
I found the absolute worst photo of Spoole. It wasn't a photo. The fan drew it.
Oh, that's why.
What they used was like him liking a horrible face. But hopefully more Spoole Show in the future.
Is this the best one? The last one?
And so these aren't best. These aren't worst to best or anything. But then this last one stood out to me as just a big moment across all of Open House.
It really is.
T-Liger asks, in a 1v1 arm wrestle tournament between Funhouse and Achievement Hunter, who would you pit against whom, and would Funhouse win?
Oh boy. Seriously, pound for pound, Funhouse is stronger than Achievement Hunter.
That's
no doubt.
I think everybody already knew that.
No doubt.
Okay, I'm probably Spoole, you and I.
Look at Spoole.
Spoole goes to the gym.
I know,
Spoole goes to the
but
gym.
I did arm wrestle Spoole a couple weeks ago, and I beat him, which was surprising.
That's because you're better than me. Hold on, wait. That's not legit because I was not present.
Let's do it, Spoole!
All right, arm wrestle.
It was arm wrestle. The angle was like this.
Oh, the angle, yeah. Oh, it's an angle.
Hold on. We're using the stool.
Oh, okay.
A card table, too. We don't need a card table. We're using the stool.
I still got Liz.
I'll hold it.
Okay.
I'll hold it. So you guys watch out here. All right. You good? Yeah. Ready? Yeah. When I pull my hands away, you go. Yeah. Ready?
Oh my gosh, look at him go!
It's a dead heat! It's a dead heat! Look at the red!
Holy shit! Holy shit!
That was an endurance match. All right, other arm, let's go.
We're good here, Bruce. We're good.
You want the card table?
No, Bruce, we're good.
You want
We're
the
good with the card table.
All right. Shit. All right. You guys ready? Yeah.
Oh, Spoole's gonna win! Spoole's gonna win!
Good game.
So something Achievement Hunter, something.
Third arm.
Yeah, we're stronger. I just think that is a perfect metaphor for what we do. because someone asked us a question about our rivalry with a whole different group of people, and then we started infighting. We're like, well, I'll show you.
Well, it's because we're so confident. We know we'd beat Achievement Hunter.
Yeah, absolutely.
I remember I was out for MC in London for that one. I missed. I actually enjoyed watching that one on the road, and I remember laughing hysterically.
Who'd you think was going to win, Joel or Spoole?
I thought Spoole was going to win.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, Spoole is left-handed.
Yeah.
Spoole's left-handed.
Well,
that's why we had to do it both ways.
Joel goes to the gym. We just never see him. He's got a personal trainer with Lockjaw.
Federico.
Yeah.
Go do it, troll.
Yeah. So he goes in the morning. But I always see Spoole at the gym. So I just from based on what I see personally, I thought Spoole was going to win.
Yeah. Well, he did. He won his dominant hand, and then Joel won his dominant hand.
Yeah. Why didn't you guys do a third match?
We were going to. That was the third.
That Joel was trying to pull out his penis.
The third arm was going to be the penis one. Yeah.
Sex at that point.
Sometimes I like to remove the context.
Well, thanks again for watching all year.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. How many open houses have we done? You know? What are we at?
I think like 50 something.
Or
maybe 40, high 40s. I don't know.
Good job.
This one's number 100. I don't know.
Sure. Hey, we did it.
Why are we clapping for ourselves?
Thanks, everybody.
We don't need to clap for ourselves. They watch. Why are we clapping for ourselves?
Thanks, everybody.
I have some fantastic news. I believe this episode, is airing on the air. Unfucking believable.